there any drinks you kind of want to keep for your menu as well? Not really.
If I had to choose one, probably like the Purple Punch or the Blue Lagoon.
Okay.
All right, units be advised. We're gonna be doing a stakeout slash setup for Blake Jake in the skate park who's been selling drugs. Avoid the area if you can. The skate park near Vespucci PD. Olivia, where'd you go?
I'm in the LT's office.
Oh my god, the streaks really did die, huh? Hey.
Oh no, the captain's office.
That's YouTube's fault.
Ashland's attic.
The old one.
Oh, okay.
Who the fuck is Alistair Peck? A Palito cop. Sorry, guys. I know some of you really care about the streaks, and I really like the streaks. This is not sarcasm. This is really sad. I'll care about the streaks when they actually work correctly.
Shortly.
Alright, who the fuck is Alistair Peck?
10-4. I'm gonna park at the gas station and walk over.
There's no Alistair Peck on the roster. Oh, it's Purpose. I hate that guy.
Suspect is currently doing tricks on a BMX.
10-4.
Alright, beer back. I'm grabbing a quick drink and then I'll be
Going radio silent.
going on. Yo. I'm here. On realsies. Oh, that's where I was gonna go. Awkward. I might get rid of this doll. But also, it's kind of funny.
Hello.
Hi, Shetty. Hello.
Oh.
Bum.
Hey, Harold.
Hello. Hey, give me that
Ow.
rundown. Wow.
What?
Gemma sent me text. Hey, what's going on?
Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Hey, at least I don't have to
hey.
break the news.
So it's now me, Sally, and Gemma Murphy.
What's the name? I was talking to Gemma
Bangers
about
and
this.
friends.
Bangers and friends. What about crack friends and banging the mash? That's what I suggested to Gemma. Crack friends and banging the mash in the shack. Crack farming friends banging the mash inside the shack. So many possibilities, or that's exciting times, or oh, very good.
Yeah.
Wow, the big mash. Did you shake the mayor down for money?
Not really. He just kind of gave it to us.
Oh, you got money from the guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah. Yeah.
That's such a good name. Fuck. I mean, we should have.
Well, is it done? Like finalized? You like signed it over? It's like that's already shot it out.
Yeah. Bangers
Wow.
and Mash was renamed and all that, and new business or new wallet was made for it.
Bangers. Bangers and friends. Yeah, look at that. Oh.
Yeah.
You're a trainee?
It's because Olivia couldn't hire me into the higher position. Gemma just needs to
Oh.
change it, but Gemma had to go do something.
Yeah.
Yes.
My question though is, why do I get texts from Jamie saying the banging crack shack friends are taking over the Carnalata Main Street, and we will fight you for it? I responded by saying the Carnal. I don't know what she's talking about. I don't know what. I don't know what that is.
The corner building on Main Street closest to the gas station that's now Kaiju Customs. The one with the fruit stand right out front.
The building with the title Farmers Market on it.
That's the one.
I mean, yeah, it would be good for, if you got an inside, but, for now, it's not a lot of real estate for outside stuff,
This is true.
Scanlan, you are such a blip watcher at Hatch.
I just want to come see my friend.
God
Harold,
bless.
You know?
Good morning, Scanlan. How are you?
Hey.
Good morning. Good morning.
You sound like you just woke up.
I did.
Me
I'm
too.
having-
Good morning.
I'm here. Huh?
Good morning.
Radio, it works.
Oh, good morning. Good morning.
Wow, dispatch, 3 Girly Pop 19, it's 1041.
What y'all up to?
Hello.
Hey.
Talking business about the mayor.
Oh,
It's always
mayor
mayor
business.
stuff when you show up. You got a thing for the mayor's office?
No, man. I just I wake up and I'm like, where's Harold at? I want to go
No,
see
you
him.
wake up and you're mayor stuff. Mayor stuff, and then you'll just show up. God bless. Are you like an expert in the mayor stuff? Is that what this is?
No,
not at all. You're here to give our advice.
My
Oh,
advice
yeah, the
is
manuals. You're just
always
combining them
listen
all.
to
Yeah.
Always listen to Harold.
2 foods, 2 drinks from
Nice.
each.
Nice. And it'll be a physical spot instead of a food truck, right?
Yes. Yes.
Nice. Oh. I mean, we wanted that building for the farming fellowship, just so we could have a spot at the farmers market, so people could, pick up the fruits and the vendors and like a reception area, because it's near the entrance for people that signed in for stuff. But obviously I take a physical food spot at Grapes over there any day of the week. My only thing is like I said, the real estate, right? Like the actual spots for people to sit down to eat.
Well, T had actually mentioned the for the fruit stand that's there. There's a lot of space over in that side bit where you can put tables if that tent is moved.
Like in the alleyway.
Yeah,
Yes.
in the side alleyway instead of in the back, so it's still like visible from the main street. And then there's the little cubby right by the front door.
7
where
a.m.
we
was
can
when I
put
ended the
a
stream.
Temporary employee area until the
Right,
construction teams
16
come
and a
and
half
clear out the
hours.
rubble.
I've just had an idea. It's genius, but we gotta go over. This is why you always come to Harold, because I've got all the good ideas, sure?
Let's go. Road trip.
Yeah, we're getting the van.
Okay.
I'm in.
I'm coming along.
Okay.
Mainly because I'm too tired to really do anything yet.
Ow. You gonna be helping out with Academy today?
Yep, all weekend. That's what it was asked of me, so.
Oh. I'm assuming you're gonna be heavily involved in the traffic stops portion, right, sure?
I love traffic stops and pursuits.
Yeah. Is there a segment where we're gonna go over like canine integration? You
I don't know. Once I see either Brock or
You're still involved in canine, right?
I think so. I saw the tag and all that. But yeah, once I see one of them, I'll ask them. See if we can do a little bit
Hi,
something.
Mr. Mayor.
Oh, Cashew moves.
Wait, they're operating all in the range.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
Dr. T
yes.
literally just gave them their property lines.
I think so. Hey.
Hello.
I hope.
Hey, how's
You
it
getting
going?
this outside of Dodge?
Oh.
Yeah, I was kind of mapping out what we want to do for them here, but I'm gonna wait until it's daylight to get better property lines
Yeah.
for them sorted.
You want me to bribe their mechanical worker to move himself over here?
That's what we were gonna do. Is we were gonna find out if we can get that mechanic over here. somewhere.
I could go. I go way back with him. I could go down and move over now if you want.
Okay, I think we worked out a spot near the back side over there. If that's an area where we can get the guy to park the vans.
Yeah.
Back corner on the left.
I got him with his plan.
Okay.
I'll get
Down by
Alex
the
to
propane
show.
tank.
And I'm pretty sure everything else is mere stuff wise. You
Currently
got.
hiding in a
But
trash.
you
Yeah,
know,
I can- I
I'm
can
good
get the
friends
light
with the
siren.
mechanic. You know.
Perfect.
They probably might need like a little bit more equipment stuff because we just paid the construction people to put up just the lifts for the what do you call it, the farmers market, and this was like a temp repair shop if like a third repair people wanted to come by, but probably just get all the keys or stuff moved over, and then also maybe you could wink at the construction people and they put in those cool new lifts, the ones that lift the car up real tight.
Yeah, we could do that right here.
Yeah.
We're looking at putting them on the side right here anyway. We'll just clean up, do a little garbage cleanup maybe if we can, get that sorted. We'll see what we can do about getting a booth over here for them to get their actual customization like they've wanted for a long time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to put that order in and see how long it'll take to get that up here, but I'll shove that along.
God bless. I'll go take the Alex here, the van spare or this was the original sofa.
Yes, it was.
It'll stay here. No, we could keep it here.
That was Farmer
Yeah, I hope
Perry,
it
it
goes.
was you, me, Perry,
Yes.
Merv, Brandy. Because Perry used to run the gas station. Where do you want the van to pop out?
We were thinking run back here, maybe.
I always suggested even a pair, this could be like an office,
Yeah,
Now, there's no promises, but, this could
Yeah.
open one day.
that would be cool.
But, you could use this area for something.
The main thing you gotta want.
Where do you want the mechanic to hang out?
Yeah,
They're at
sounds
our
good.
fender, man, I tend to move over now,
Yeah, we could have him hang out here, bring out the vans either on that side or out front.
I'd like facing this way for that drive all,
Yeah.
I mean, you got the inside the gas station, right? So that office is yours now.
I'm gonna go change and I'll roll in my.
Wow.
Oh, you're right. That's true.
Talking of, are you gonna keep Mr. Chuck E. Cheese employed, or are you gonna hire someone else?
Up to you. You can keep him as a.
It's up to
It's
you.
a grapeseed thing.
Yeah, his
I don't mind.
mask. Okay. Sometimes he takes off the mask.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I don't mind keeping him here. Just keep him to the original, how it used to be, as always.
Yeah, takes off the mask. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll go talk to your mechanic friend, George. Guys, exciting time. 3 of the Grapeseed food trucks merging into one business and having a physical spot in Grapeseed.
Grapeseed 95, 1041.
Hello.
Welcome aboard.
We won.
Bye-bye.
We won, guys. Sally and Levy being like, oh god, we're gonna have to break the news. And I was like, no. Good. Well, Kaiju, the hope with that was Kaiju and Scrap and Fix would merge, but Scrap and Fix didn't want to as they said, lose what they've done. Business repair. This will be good as well, because all these props will now get cleaned up, and this, I didn't like this as a repair shop. I want this for storage. Feed store. I always said that the mechanic shop at Grapes used to be the gas station since day one. We cleaned up the middle stuff in the road. I think like with the low-hanging lights, and like the width of them, it just made it so like the road was too cramped. I do wish the road was a little bit brighter, but I don't know. I think it fits the vibe.
Well,
All right, I'm backing around to your position.
it's gonna be in Bangers and Friends.
Mr. Mayor, can I borrow you for 20 seconds? You need to authorize the exact parking permit with the mechanic, fella. That's above my pay grade. I think Alex was saying, so that nose points out here. He has to set the spawn. So we gave that to the mayor's office whitelist. Maybe Alex has to. I don't know if you could.
I don't. I might need to. No, I did it.
Oh, God bless.
Don't know if you said that this guy works. Does this guy know he works for Alex?
No, I think
Let me make sure.
I think you need to do that as well.
I got it.
All he knows is he's a repairman and his home is moved. Good stuff, though, yo. Hopefully, scrap and fix come to the tea, but even if it's not,
You're missing out.
All
right, let me see if Alex can get this guy to do their job.
I'll go get her. Alan. Alex, can you come give Ricky like the good news? He's a little bit nervous. Make sure that he's comfortable. Pan all that,
Yeah, let me
Yeah, fuck
my
it.
van around, see if he'll,
Well, just don't stand right there.
yeah, hold on.
You know of any good pasta places, Mr. Mayor?
I know of Payne Family Pasta, but they're around later in the night.
That's okay. Where are they based out of?
I think they normally hang around Vespucci.
Fuck yeah.
Vespucci or Eclipse Medical. That's where I see them.
Okay.
Guys, there was 3 people on duty when I got here. In a half an hour, it's gonna, what is that, 9:10?
You don't want to take this van, Ricky? Okay, that's fine.
It really does happen like that in shift 1. There'll be like no one, and then all it takes is like 1 or 2 people, and then
Okay, Ricky. This is our new spot, right? I'm gonna have you, hang out here, bring up the vans more often here than there, and
God bless.
Yeah.
God bless.
There we go.
That's good, yo.
Perfect.
That's good.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you, Ricky.
Shady, let's get Olivia. I want to, we got it.
She had a daydream.
Yep, she did
Uh,
great already.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, she had a daydream.
Okay, you come with me for my big idea, okay? So what you can do is you put the counter here, right?
Yeah.
That's obvious spot for a counter.
Yeah.
And then here, you put a staircase. And right here, you have a wooden platform for seating. And you use the scaffolding from the old farmer's market, the one we used for, like the stage. I was saying, Mr. Mayor, because this spot, nice, not a lot of space for seating for food, I was saying, what if we put like a little wooden scaffolding platform right here?
Yeah, you could. I know the idea was either
think
that
the
or
construction
potentially just
tag.
clear the area here as well. And
I
build
mean,
it down here.
all of this is just from the farmer's market, so this cannot go,
Yeah, because that will open up at least a little bit of room for it.
This spot is nice, but it's out the way,
Yeah, we don't want to use the back.
Yeah, you don't want to use the
I
alleyway.
mean, you can do a couple tables on the side here, but if you want to expand it, you
I
can.
think
Like you said.
the back, that's good for employees, meetings,
Yeah.
and, like our staff, please. But yeah, my recommendation would be like, from here. Oh gosh, here. I don't know if you would want to go further. Probably up to the rubbish bags. That's a decent amount of area, right? Maybe you'll get like what, like 3 or 4, 5 T-bags, me, Hey, you can make it work,
Yeah.
Yeah, we can make this whole corner lot work for you, to be honest.
Yeah.
And then you can build onto it what you want. Like I said, you can build the area out. Get like a dartboard, get whatever you want here. I'm gonna actually have this idea that I'm gonna bring over here.
What?
Where I'm gonna get a table set down. That I'm working on something with the FIB on this too, kind of like they have a card game, and I said, why don't we just expand this and turn tables into like. They wanted a 5x5 thing that I could lay down on a table for them so they could play their card game, but I'm just gonna expand that to like 8x8s and put them around the state so we can have people playing chess and checkers.
I was gonna say, all you need
Yeah.
is you get one of the trinket companies to sell the chess
Exactly.
pieces.
I was gonna say
yeah,
we can
and then
have
you put
everybody
all the
selling different
yeah.
variants of them.
Yeah, genius, sure. Yeah, so yeah, that'll work. Very easily,
Okay, that sounds good. I'll push forward both of these things at the same time, and I love that
Yeah.
they're both a little rift apart from each other too.
Yeah.
Close, but not on top of each other. But close enough that, foot traffic will probably, go pretty nuts, right?
Yeah.
This is the cornerstone. This is going to be the spot where it builds outward from, right here, all the way down to the Wonderama.
I saw Patchwork and Stitchwork open yesterday, right at the same time of Academy, so we weren't able to.
I went over and I helped support them.
I gotta ask them to do a second reopening when we're not busy, because, we'd love to be there.
Yeah, they'll probably do that, I think.
What's her name again? Is it Becca?
Becca.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know it.
Now I got to get the businesses pushed to Main Street because
00876
it's a little
FIB
bit- I
195.
feel like this is a more organic approach
Huge.
to the Dean's World idea.
Dispatch Polito 90
Yeah.
10
And, it as well. The hot place is mad, Jenna. So if we need a change, like the alleyway, this spot right here, the Patchwork booth,
Yeah.
we can and should do that, sure.
And then we have the we have the old kaiju spot opening up for whatever. We have the Crack Shack.
We get for one of the farmers.
True, and the Crack Shack spot back there in the alley. Maybe somebody wants to open a bar back there or something. Who knows?
Yeah.
It's starting to really
Right now
flesh
you
out.
got mechanic shop, food place that's 3 food trucks combined. Anything what else we could do there? 8 days till the Easter market, or
Oh,
we'll have the road shut down again, through the governor's office.
course.
You probably noticed we cleaned up the middle. It was just I think with the light going across horizontally and the height of all the stuff in the middle was like, too congested,
it's still pretty nice.
It still looks great, sure. And it was probably just like that trees. Maybe we'll bring back like the smaller plant, sure.
Yeah, that could work. That could work. I can see that. Okay, I'm fully on board for that. I'm going to be here for the Easter market, but
Yeah.
I guess now I got to find a bunch of small businesses to flood this place with that are actual grapeseed people that are going to be here, or county people,
Yeah. Well, we got the Grapeseed Grange, so I'm more than happy to support these people, I'm trying to think who's talked about it or wanted. Patchwork, Stitches.
I might be able to make that Easter market.
Yeah, the plan is to have it
Even
open
though
for like
it's-
quite a lot of hours, so
Yeah.
Well, it'll just be like the hard day basically, but that we want to like like a couple of hours where we do that main stuff, you know?
Yeah. I just have the issue. I'm very out of my shift now because I'm in shift 3, pretty much purely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what else we can really inject into the town over here. We've got basically everything. I assume we'll eventually get a bar.
That's
Got a
what I want
clothing
with the toast there, you know, because there's the blueprints from the bar from back in the day, you know.
I know the Hellions were wanting a bar here on Main
Yeah,
Street.
the Hellions,
so...
they play Grapesy Monopoly. They want everything, you know.
Yeah, well, first thing you got to do is have a business before you can want. So.
Well, they technically
get-
have the bar at Braddock Pass. Didn't they get that?
I don't know, but what I'm saying is, yeah, we'd rather have more businesses rather than, not one people owning all the same businesses.
Yeah. What was that, man? It's bad and pet up like an action ferret.
It's called Tuscan Tail.
Yeah, I've never seen him open, you know.
Yeah, neither.
I've
have I.
never even heard of it.
Give me interruption. I took this guy's photo.
Been about a month since they got their property lines approved over there.
Business license expires in 2 weeks. I don't know.
Yeah, that's out of the way though.
Yeah.
So I mean, they can have whatever that is over here, but we absolutely could use another bar. We don't need their bar. I know a lot of people that would be willing to open bars.
No, I'm not saying it's anything to do with this. I'm just curious because, it is a bar that's inside of Grapesy. I just never ever see it operated, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. That's not my business.
It is. Yeah, it's the bars are kind of rough to run a bar, is what I've realized after talking with all of the people that run them.
Yeah.
Oh, but that's the thing that I have to talk to you about with the whole. I've talked to them about how we can make it better, and the whole thing that we're doing at the end of the month, right?
Thing at the end of the month.
Uh-huh.
You have to be more specific.
Okay, at the winery.
Oh, yeah.
So with that, like I was going to get some things prepped for that as well. But my question with that is, are we actually going to look into instating like blood alcohol levels? Because a fear of a lot of people that really stops them from drinking is they are afraid to even take a sip and then not be able to drive.
Yeah, I mean, that's part of the winery event. We want to make it so we're going to have the doctors, and we'll have police, and, we'll have the DOJ, and basically, like, the hard thing, is people will do, like, drinking competitions where see what the alcohol level is, where see, how much control they have, and then the state can legislate, what the drinking limit is, for driving.
Yeah, that's good. That'll be good for actually getting. I think
so. If you get a
right now it's
DUI,
anything.
you get a
Any
DUI,
such-
you lose your
any
driver's
sort of alcohol,
license,
you can get a DUI.
and your DNA gets put on the database.
And that's why nobody. That's a big reason why nobody drinks.
Yeah. I work for the meadery in Polito and have never made a single sale since I started there.
That's
Could
not
potentially
good.
have a higher limit in the county.
Yeah, I think that makes sense, sure. People drink and drive and just trying to get to the county as fast as possible when they get pulled over.
They probably would.
God bless, sure.
But that'll be a big help.
Hello. Just trying to shut out the Easter thing, and then I'm gonna move on to that thing, you know.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'll definitely be on board for helping with that.
Right.
Pump some alcohol out.
Not really events, but I was talking yesterday. We're gonna start hosting barbecues at the Grapeseed RV Park every Saturday night.
Mhm.
Won't be an event, you know, just, you know, we'll probably go afterwards, just hang out, you know, hopefully fry up some meat, you know. Maybe one of the Grapeseed, food companies, you know, maybe they'd be involved, you know, that would be nice, sure.
One of the grapeseed food companies that all just merged into one food company?
Yep, one of those.
I was zoned out. That's the only bit of that conversation that I actually heard. Was something about...
We want to do
food.
barbecues at Saturday nights at the RV park, or? So that'd probably be a Olivia and
alright.
Gemma thing. Way too late for you, or?
Yeah, probably.
Does sound good. I'll get like a little barbecue, couple barbecues over there, fire pit.
Yeah.
Well, I'm liking the way that this is shaping up. I just got to talk to some people, get these orders filled out for people to transfer some of the parts around. But after that, we should start seeing some motion. Like I said, Sally, just hire when you can, I guess. I know you guys probably have
Yeah.
a group chat.
I'm sure they have one for Angus and Mash that we can just
Oh, there's
repurpose
free
since we're
guns.
just kind of repurposing all of their stuff.
What the hell?
Didn't see that. Experimental.
Ah.
I thought it was a different gun.
Yeah, we need to have you all come together and get a little vision of what you want with this area. I'll get the property lines drawn up though, and we'll accommodate and have the team accommodate as best they can and make it work.
I'm really bad at making
Well,
design
all three of
choices.
you get together on this.
Yeah.
Talk. We'll get it sorted, and then yeah, I gotta push my other ideas for those like chessboards and stuff, and we'll work them into the community over here because we just want to, people need stuff to do in the area. That'd be nice. Hey there.
Алло,
I don't care.
Harold, need to talk to you.
Because
Because of yesterday farmer market, nobody explained me on how to charge for farmer market, so I'm just here to get you the money back.
okay, no, it's not really a business, so you just like a damn farmer, you just get people to give you money.
Oh. Anyway. Okay, Harold, this charge me for 2,780.
What?
This is how much we made yesterday.
Okay, you're making this so much more confusing than it has to be, but okay.
Yes, I know. I don't know on which like
all
how,
units from Double
how
OA.
everything
Is there
work.
anyone in
Nobody
custody in the
explained it to me
cells that
properly.
I've got someone that's doing community
State
service that's
ID.
gonna tell them about how drugs are bad?
1860.
1-8 what?
1860.
out any 95s recently.
How much?
In fact, I think you were the last one to do that.
2780.
Copy that.
Hi.
Hey.
Hey, can you fix your boy Bolivia?
Oh, yes,
Oh, wait.
yes.
Opa.
Olivia, you missed Harold's great idea.
I'm sorry.
I don't think we're doing my great idea. But we
He
can.
doesn't think we're doing his great
You,
idea.
you can.
Oh, I'm coming back though. I wouldn't have a
We'll
good
see.
idea anyway.
We have to see what the construction crew that
Yeah.
I bring in kind of can do.
What I was suggesting is the stage from the shaft flat, you know, you use the same wooden platform, and you just throw it here, you know, boom, real estate.
You could do that. You'd have to worry about people moving in under it.
Oh no, there's already a homeless person lives under the bridge, or
Really?
hey,
I
look,
see they have a toilet.
oh, and they got a bed on the left side.
Well, their real estate
It's the
value is going to
trolley.
go way
The
up
big
in
guy's
between these
calling.
two businesses.
His name's Skinner. He's lived here since December 23. I think he's dead though. I think he wandered up the mountain, got ate by a mountain lion.
That's
I haven't seen him in like 8 months, so.
Got a little bit more cleanup around the area to do, it looks like.
Let's probably move that fireplace so it's not in the middle so we can drive vehicles through there.
I don't know what's up with this barn, if there's been any plans with this.
Originally, I suggested this should be where you put a repair shop, your.
Okay.
I mean, look at how, you know, how layout is, your. The gate doesn't open, it's broken.
I've
There's
got an
so many
ambulance stuck on the
explosives.
roof of this.
Yes, a little dangerous.
Don't ask me how I've gotten an ambulance stuck on the roof of this, but I've gotten an ambulance stuck on the
Oh my
roof
God.
of this.
Somebody could turn this into something.
That already looks so much better with all the mechanic vans and just people at the gas station.
Yeah.
Instead of it just being perpetually empty.
Alright.
No, I'd say this is a good starting point right here we have.
You know, just get those construction requests in, you know, you get it, you know, nicely done, nicely quick, you know.
Yeah, absolutely gonna push that through. Oh, wait a minute.
What?
Guy took his mask off.
Yeah.
Always wondered.
No,
what he looked
no,
like under
no,
there.
no leadership, ownership, right? So probably wants to like
Yeah.
draw.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah. Interesting.
I don't know why it made two of them.
I'm going back to the station if it, if you need a ride share or I can just go with the lift. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
What?
I think I added you to the right one.
Well, I mid
Yeah,
conversation, you.
I think I added you to the right slate.
Okay.
Yes, you added me.
Ooh.
Olivia was adding me into the
Yes,
chat
Bergen,
for,
it is a business coup.
Bangers and Friends.
Coup? It's not really. It's like a merger, a consolidation. Build up the Grapeseed Main Street hub, which is what we said. Isn't this one of your 4 checks?
Nope, that's Toretti's.
Why is that here?
Great question. These two in the parking are mine.
Ah! Oh my gosh.
What?
Where'd that come from? Someone clip that?
Yeah, I think that one and this one are mine.
Is that a Minecraft dog in the background?
But that one's Toretti's.
Is this ours? Nope. Are you gonna paint them all in a color theme?
The food trucks?
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm probably gonna get rid of mine.
Oh, okay.
And then we'll use theirs for events and stuff. Because I don't think we need. I don't think we need 4 trucks
Yeah.
for events.
Yeah, you only need 1, maybe 2, or.
Yeah.
I think this looks much nicer. Eh. Like, why is the bicycle on an extra large slot? Interesting. No, they don't come in small, sadly. 50 food industry takes over Los Santos. Well, what's happening is we had the 3 food trucks. The Shift 1 Farms a Friend, Shift 2 Bangs of Mash, and Shift 3 Crack Shack. And instead of being 3 food trucks, they've combined it into one food location on Grapeseed Main Street. It's not the ideal fix that I want, because I still want that to just be like
Look at someone like
2
Montag,
spots.
And I'm like, God, how do you want to willingly run the DOJ? Hey,
Right?
Harold.
Hello.
Right?
Oh,
Hey.
Harold.
You go talk and smack about the DOJ.
Yeah, we were saying
Come
what
on.
people in their
Come
right
on.
mind would ever want to be a judge. You'd have to be fucking insane. You'd have to love pain and suffering.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I was thinking the term is a masochist.
You know what
You'd
would
have
be
to-
pain and suffering?
What's that?
What my chef and Joe offered you yesterday.
to run Polito?
Yeah, come on.
Why do you want me to die?
We don't want you to die. We just think, you've got what it takes, sure. Got experience as a sergeant, you're in the county.
Listen, Joe just lost Brock. He needs
You need to take
needs
Brock's
me.
patch. That's right, you need an oil.
I really
It's time
don't
to
want,
step up.
I don't really want rank. I'm cool being
God
a
bless.
senior deputy.
Those who don't want power, the most deserving of it.
I just kind of want to chill as a senior deputy there, Harold. And support Joe as much as I can.
You're so brave.
As a sergeant.
No, as a senior deputy. Sergeant, everybody yells at you.
You don't
thumbs
want
down.
cap, right?
No, I'm cool
That's
just being a
good.
senior deputy.
That's really good for you.
Why?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I heard that we're doing an R word next week.
I'm already kind of a restrack check because no one's getting wiped and fired.
There's not
and,
going to be a UPD.
There's no UP. Well, hopefully, but there will be a unified command. More consistent
Yeah, that's
leadership
what,
and
yeah.
a better
Yeah,
approach.
that's what's needed.
No one's
It's not
losing their
happening overnight.
certifications. Yeah, it's not. It's not
not
going to be one
happening.
day.
And
There's
it's
some
kind of
big
like you have to
changes.
deal with this now. Deal with this now. This is happening. You can't do anything to stop it. And fuck you for being a part of the change. No, your ideas are dumb, Skylar. Fuck you.
Oh,
Sit down and stay down.
Oh,
Sorry.
Is that where we're at? We need
No,
to channel
that's
the
not what's
energy
happening.
against what was it? Capitalism.
Capitalism is the root to every problem.
Yeah,
And
we got to get you back on that.
right.
team.
We need communism.
Dominic Toretti, Dictator Dom, is in fact a capitalist.
Really?
We can't have that.
If you just called him Dictator Dom, wouldn't that mean he was a communist? Or a social? No. Is this social?
No, dictators say they're for communism, but they're not. They're really not. It's bad. It's so bad. Dictator Dom sucks. I don't think communism is the root. Because communism in theory is good, but on paper, horrible. There's gonna be another way.
In theory, is good.
You think that rat has ADHD?
I think so. It's like stimming.
Oh.
That's jamming.
I wish I knew what he was listening to in his little rat ears.
Yeah. Oh.
But yeah, listen, I'm just gonna support Joe.
Abrash.
Whatever he needs, you know.
Abrash. Not gonna support me?
Of course. I mean, of course, like, yeah, I'll support you. If you need me to do something, I'm gonna do it. I don't want people to be like, hey, Scanlan was gone for 10 months.
It was
Didn't
not
show
10
face.
months. Was that 10 months?
It was 10 months, yeah.
Was it actually?
That's not
Yeah.
it. Was it?
No,
I was looking
no,
through
actually,
the MDW.
Yeah, no, that checks out. Yeah, no, that checks out. Thinking about it at the timeline, yeah.
When Luna was hurt was 9 months ago. And I left like a month or two after she was hurt.
Was that when she was shot?
Yeah.
Like when you were there?
Yeah.
And you are really sad and you were caring for Luna at the time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't want people to be like, he's been gone for 10 months and then he's coming back and getting rank. That just seems like people would hate me. So I'm just going to chill as a senior whatever I am.
Yeah. Maybe for
And
those who
plus,
don't really care about the rank you're.
Plus, what's his name? Callow texted me and said that they filled the position of Bob. So that was kind of shot out the window.
The governor reached out to you though? That's good, you're.
He did, yeah.
That must
he
be
did.
nice.
He said,
He
good
does
news,
everybody.
that position was just filled today.
Oh yeah, Metzger took your spot, didn't he?
Yeah, yeah.
Good old
Hey,
fun
you know
fact,
what?
that was not announced to the PD. It was just a state announcement. There was no PD announcement about it.
Really?
Yeah. I was waiting to see if they were gonna do it, and it's been like 2 weeks. Yeah, haven't done it yet at all.
That's... Has Metzger addressed the PD at all?
He's preparing to. Yeah.
Is it... Okay, alright.
Uh-oh. Hopefully that doesn't turn into an alpha and it's a riot, or... How about the DOC? Ah, that's large. Heavy okay.
I'm checking on them.
Griffin 9276, that Bravo.
Ready for day 2 of the academy there, Harold?
Yeah, today's the fun day.
Bravo's code form.
It is. I'm excited.
Thank you.
Howard just told me, I'm giving you a group of experienced people. Go really hard on them.
Yeah, my feedback was stop having senior officers in the same cadet class, same group as someone who's never
As
done
someone's
any police
green.
work ever. Not just green.
Yeah.
This is literally their onboarding. You know?
My group had a mixture of 2 people who were pretty experienced and a couple who were like, they've never done nothing.
I had detectives and then green cadets in mine, so I mean, yeah.
Also,
I
Kareem
had-
asked me to come around, and he was like, "Just come, yeah, come and help, and it'll be good for you to help." And I was like, "All right, cool." And I get here, and I'm running the entire group. I'm like, "Oh God, I wasn't prepared for this." I had to
Yeah.
try to remember all the case, our case laws and everything.
Why did you have to try to remember our case laws?
Like the names of them, and apparently there's another new case law where
I didn't bring up our case laws once.
I never
Well,
bring up case laws.
there was one where it's like when you have somebody lawfully detained, you cannot demand identification from them, like physical identification.
Oh my God,
I'm
it's
the
so annoying.
passenger.
That's so annoying, you know?
Yeah, I was telling them,
Yeah.
I was like, listen, if you have somebody lawfully detained, they are required to ID themselves to you. And one of my other FTOs were like, actually, no, they're not. I was like, wait, what? He's like, yeah, they don't have to identify at all. And I brought
Yeah, we're
Bundy
not a
aside
stop and
and-
identify stage, right?
Well, no, but I mean, like, if they're lawfully detained, like you detain them because you believe they're committed a crime.
Yep. And you've got reasonable suspicion that they've committed a crime. They don't have a.
They don't have to give you ID, which is
Yeah.
fucking insane.
Yeah, I part my hair out, sure. And stuff like that gets you. That's what gets you to lose people.
Yeah. And I was sitting there telling these cadets this, and I had another officer be like, "No, that's incorrect."
Yeah.
So that was. But I clarified with Bundy, and Bundy was like, "No. You can ask some questions to identify, like, hey, what is your name? You have to tell me your name. You just can't ask for an identification."
Okay, but they just give you a fake name.
Yeah.
There's no way to prove it, you know? Then you have impersonation, right? Which is giving the wrong name, pretending to be someone else, but there's no way to prove it.
I hate it. That sounds like a Van Dorst thing. It is a Van Dorst
I
one.
think
The
it
only
is,
reason I
y'all.
know is because Bundy told me it was. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna go hard on some experienced people today.
They rewrote the entire case part in the MDW, and it's so much nicer now.
August 92.
Did you read it?
1041.
Not yet. I'm gonna have to before
Yeah.
the.
They did a
for today.
table of contents, and then it's broken up. Article 4, search and seizure. Article 5 and 6 rights to counsel. Article. That's Article 5. Article 5 again, double jeopardy. And they got for 7, cruel and unusual punishment. And then you've got enforcement jurisdiction, police canines, affirmative defenses, malicious prosecution, inadmissibility in court.
Oh wow! It actually spells out the affirmative defense and all that.
Disqualification of a judge. That's
good.
The state vs. Thibault Stronghard. The court found that where there is no proof the defendant had previously arrived at being inside of a stolen vehicle, the defendant's entry to a vehicle which has been tampered with, an action taken in an emergency to prevent body harm or death to themselves, and that a reasonable person would have taken the same action, according to the defendant was not found guilty of theft of a vehicle. Well, first of all, it would be trespassing. Not theft of a vehicle, because they're not stealing it, they're just going inside of it illegally. And then there's the hot gun one. You remember the hot gun one, it's just...
Winghammer's hot gun charge
yeah,
thing.
no.
I'm
Constructive
sure if I read
possession, and it's been used in a previous crime. Hot gun. Person subject to all charges that can be proven beyond a reasonable doubt, which are tied to the weapon or the firearm. Prove their innocence in such a case, the burden of proof shall shift to the defense, where they must prove based on preponderance of evidence that the person was not the perpetrator of the crimes. However, sometimes you find someone with a hot gun, and you know as the area, they're not the one that did it, so
Yeah.
you just don't charge him.
There was one time where there was this shooter that happened, and anyway, I arrested a guy later, I think 3 days later, and he had a gun from the scene. But I knew that he was in prison at the time that it happened. I was like, there is no.
Yeah, so you can't prove
this
him.
guy. Yeah, give me a second. Someone's calling me. Hello, Skylar Kirkland. Oh, hey, Pines, what's up?
Yeah, I got Gemma in my group, so it's fun. It's a fun group. I'm glad Gemma's with me. Makes it from being super duper serious, hey, this is Academy, to she has fun with it. We have fun with it.
We have fun here.
While also making sure
Yes.
that everybody's getting trained correctly.
Because at the end of the day, there's the mindset that we've kind of grapeseed called, who cares?
That's a good mindset right there. That's a
Yeah.
good one.
Yeah. And then once since day one, Things got lost along the way, but we're really trying to bring it back last couple of months, sure.
Yeah, I was with Moose last night, and he was like, everybody thinks that we're the nice fun department, and they take advantage of that and disrespect us and not listen to our commands when we're giving them.
We're the #1 department in the state in terms of funds generated.
So, yeah, I mean, that's good, but yeah, but Moose believes, he was like, people need to start respect when we tell them to you know, hey, obey our commands. They need to do it.
Criminals or officers?
Criminals. He says that
I
you guys
guess-
get taken advantage a lot by the criminals because you guys are the nice department.
I don't think so. If they try to take advantage of me, I just escalate, you know.
That's what you gotta do.
Aiden Crew got the death penalty last night.
God bless.
What did he do?
Kidnapped Amelia for I think 7 days and cut off her arm, and she.
Oh my god.
So why did he do that? Why did that Sandy deputy do that?
He said, okay, by the way, he felt no.
Oh, he was a
like,
Sandy
remorse.
deputy?
Yeah.
He had no remorse for what he did. He said, I was trying to help her because she just worked so much. But
So he
did,
cut her
and
arm
was,
out.
Oh, so he's mentally
trying
unstable.
to help.
No.
Yeah.
Scanlon's
Can you
Sandy.
legally
I
kill
gotta
somebody
talk
who's
to
mentally
Pine.
unstable? I don't think you can.
He's gonna get a mental evaluation beforehand to check. If not, he'll be in prison for the rest of his life. But you're
Nice. Who gave him the death penalty?
Huang. Parker Huang.
Oh,
By the way, I walked into that building and my brain started vibrating from the bass.
what?
I don't know. The microphone on the where the judge sits, I don't know if the person bass boosted it, the judge bass boosted it or something, or if he just had it down his throat, but it was just like whoa, whoa, whoa. Every word he spoke was super duper bass boosted. It made my brain vibrate.
Alright, I gotta talk to Pines really quickly. That's
Hi,
okay.
Pines.
Have you heard of the
How are you?
Mongolian throat singers?
I love those guys. Wow.
That's kind of what it felt like.
Checked it, it's working.
Poor Joe was like, I need to get out of here.
Lima 8, I'm here.
Somebody should probably have tied the judge, or
I would assume somebody would have, but I walked in right when the verdict was given, so it was all over.
Gibson 9276, latest 1071, down in Orange Boulevard.
Oh, Rio is around.
oh yeah, she's good, or
She what?
she's good, or
Oh, Rio's good, yeah.
I don't know about a police bag, but you know she's get people, or
Yeah, she's good people. She's good people. She wears those like golf boots that make her 6 inches taller.
Yeah.
LSSD meeting is canceled for the weekend. All right.
that's right. Calendar. Oh, phone, baby. Um. I would do farmers markets on Sundays or Mondays. It's just so hard to do the farmers markets so often. We need something Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. You want me to delegate the farmers market? I think you missed when I tried that for like 4 or 5 months and then they just fell apart.
9223 latest 1071 Alonso Boulevard, code 6.
I think that Gabriel sent me.
That's anyone's code 4, blood and casings collected on scene. Nine to 276 MRPD evidence processing. Grapeseed Bootcamp, 1 module per session. Every session starts with a written test. Oof. There's something you had Gabriel write up and do for me.
All right, Harold, I'm gonna head back to LSSD before this and go get some stuff done before the academy. So I'll see you in a bit.
Okay.
Bye bye.
A written test is pretty funny though. He's got like all the sign-offs for non-solos, and then he's got like Grapeseed and more interesting stuff. Yeah, I kind of want there to be like joke responses and like I want people to do dumb things. I want everybody in the classroom outfits, and I want us to use the classroom. I think that's something we need to do. Well, I think we gotta. So we obviously lost the Grapeseed Courthouse at the end of the runway. Wondering what to do with this spot. I love this spot, but I think we can modernize it. First of all, I think I gotta get rid of this fucking box. I put it there because I actually spawned a projector without collision, and then I put that so the projector was on something. Hay bale court is kind of a vibe. But one of the reasons of getting rid of the car at the end of the runway is to move it to the main street. We could put the car here. My only problem is it's on a hill. We could also do back here. In this alleyway, but there's car spawns. We could just do it here as well, in the Wonderama car park. But the Wonderama people, I don't know where they're at, like headspace wise with this whole space. They've got like such a massive area. I almost feel like Wonderama should have either like the car park or the roof. Like the space they have is like, it's like 25% of Grapeseed. I don't really want to do the roofs. I hate the roof shit. I don't like this. I don't know. Or was that a hay bale? It's really fucked because, like, part of me is like, unified department, unified blah 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 blah. But on the other one, like, Grapeseed is growing at this natural progression. We're at fucking 70 people. There's like 3 or 4 or 5 people I know of that want to be in Grapeseed. There's like another list of probably like 5 to 10 on the applications. Like the department, it's kind of not as fast as like PBSO post restructure was at this place where we are now within like 2 to 3 months, maybe even less, because we had a pool of like, it was like what, 300 cops, and no one was in any department, and we just had to pick from that. But Grapeseed started at 0, and we've just hired over the last year and a half. It's been, you know, matched it for so many. It's just been like steady progression, and I now like feel like the department is getting close to like where PBSO was like 4 or 5 months into the restructure. You know, we've got, apart from Shift 3, I do wish Grapeseed Shift 3 worked out. I've started a mattress map. need to put more mattresses in here. Because I like the bit of having the pile. Okay.
Order 276,
Yeah,
60
we're
power station.
we're not just like 10, 15 people a substation into the wider county. Grapeseed is the exact same size, if not bigger than Sandy. We're basically the same size in shift 2. We're bigger in shift 1, and we're smaller in shift 3. I did not grow a lot of crops yesterday. I forgot to get my paycheck. I'm doing that now. It's a pretty good vibe. It's pretty fun. I'm very surprised that the vibe is still the same. And still good. It was so funny law dumping Rose yesterday. Just giving her the like and then there was the Alamo, and then the League of Shit, and then the Caves and the Pancakes, and then there was this, and Heat Stroke and the Cargo.
10 seconds out.
Daily law jump with the amount of new people. What I need to do is like a grapeseed hiring date thing. Like, it's just so much work. It's a year and a half worth of like 24/7 history. Like, I've tried to like get into these like doing the photos or doing the video.
Order 223 rolling in.
So much. But next trial, we did a grapeseed trial 3 weeks ago.
Dispatch Motor 1 transitioning through range ready.
I've changed it up, so now every time we bring someone in, money, 30 grand, God bless. Every time we bring someone in, I do the grapeseed speed trial because speed's gone. Harold's using the speed name. Funny bit, the grapeseed speed trial, which is just the initial question, like quick questions, window jump, maybe chase the pig in the tractor trial, and the point is to like have it last like 10 to 20 minutes. And then I'm building like a Top Gear leaderboard. Ow.
Oh, well.
And then I want to do, every like 2 months, maybe month, a massive grapeseed trial.
Motor 1 code 6.
Think about how we did the Polito
37's
ones,
power
right?
station.
Remember the Polito
No
trials?
visual yet.
We did them like, I think it was monthly in the end. We did like the big trial. We did them at, in the end we did them in like in place of Workout Wednesday. There is so much for me to do for Grapeseed. It's insane.
Leave at 9. I'm en route to the power plant as well. I'll back you up.
Yeah, looks good. 4. I can't see anyone, but this place is massive.
Yeah, I'm near Mirror Park, so give me a minute, but I'll be up there.
There's like 4 floors that this guy could be on, but I don't see any vehicles, so I'm not sure if he's still here.
Ranger
Okay,
842.
that's the Illusion fleet up to date. We've got 9 Illusions.
Good night.
J4 is the America. That's the K9 one. What's up, Purpose?
Leave at 9:23.
Copy that.
I saw a Polito call sign and was like, who the fuck is this person? And then I was like,
Yeah, there's different
I'll check the
levels that they
roster.
could be dealing on. I haven't found anything yet, but I don't see any
I can find. And then I
vehicles
was like,
tucked
wait,
away,
that's Purpose Cop.
or any cars that aren't locals.
I think there's still a couple,
I'll
but
do a quick little foot run up top and see if he's got
a
like
lot of
bike
people
parked up
left.
and shit.
I copy that. I'm checking these little, I don't know, the storage units in the ground, whatever these are. The last 37 popped off, roughly when I got here. So unless he snuck by me, he should still be here.
Copy that. I'm clearing up top. I haven't seen anything yet.
Radio check.
10-2.
Is traffic clear?
Confirm.
Yeah.
Copy that. LSSD, be aware, Sammy Sharkbait is running towards Andy right now.
Hello, Kendrick. This is your birthday
Griffin
song.
926
It
says
is
47.
very long. Hello, Kendrick. This is your birthday song. It is very long.
Okay.
I don't know, actually.
I think Sammy Sharkbait was arrested 3 times last night.
Okay, copy. When I was around, he had like 2 warrants active.
10-4, I can have a look.
Thank you. Also, Walker, I don't see anything up there.
I need a photo
Man.
of Lucy.
Sammy Sharkbait has no outstanding warrant at this time.
Copy. Thank you.
Anytime.
I'm not gonna lie, this is the first time I find 37s at the power station, and this is making me realize how fucking big this place is. Yeah, this roof is clear as well. Well, we snuck out.
Copy. I'll pull off and go look for some.
Ooh, actually, Hardcastle, come this way again?
Okay.
I still can't believe how alive the grapeseed was when we were doing the time lapse for the subathon.
Early about 1923, latest 47.
Here's 92, 23, latest 47 as well.
Lima 9, power station code 4, 10-8.
Order 2, same traffic.
I'll put this in a spreadsheet because MDW weird when it comes to tables. Okay. Fleet table done. I just want to do more. When it comes to like the leadership stuff, like getting people together, doing the event stuff, running the meetings, all that bullshit. The fun stuff. Where did I paste the weekly event agenda? I don't think I did. I think I cut it and then I didn't paste it and now it's deleted. So that's great. Wait, it'll be in history. No, it isn't. It's not on calendar. I had it in the phone book. And then I cut it and I didn't paste it. Oh, fuck! Fuck! Why didn't I do that? Is this up to date? I think someone actually did this. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Wait, 10? Isn't VI... That's the one we stole from LSPD we gave back. Should I put the leak photo in here and see if anyone sees it? Yes. What are you Pepe W in? I'm gonna get rid of the Kalahari. Ruins up the flow.
Latest 47 code 4. Elias is back on his feet. Okay.
I remember. God bless. Oh, that's what I wanted to do at one point. I wanted to see if I could put this in a book, basically.
Dispatch Sugar Pop 19, clear latest 4736 to the latest 47.
God's work, Dallas. God's work.
On Canva
Hey, it's in a strange spot. Why would I not
is
be
how
right?
it was recommended. I don't know how, but I'm gonna try. Oh, do I have to pay? Oh, fuck. Create a design.
Hold on a second. I gotta go back.
Document?
I'll come back you up. Haven't had the route. Coming from the city though.
Yeah, I'm just literally at the Grape Seed turn off. I gotta go.
Alright, that's 3 units. We should be okay. Oh.
23, 37 Grape Seed got 6. Oh my god, an ATM!
Is it shock bait?
Girly Pop 19 is 23.
Free template. Where do I find these?
Oh my god.
Oh, templates? Hold on. Hold on.
God.
Small business.
Sammy.
Yeah, if I'm
Real estate, hospital, leisure. They already called Sammy. I knew it. Other. How big is your company? Me, 2 to 9, 10 to 99, 100 to 4, 10 to 99 people. I hear a dog. Hello, hello. Wow, there's my little doggy. Hello. Hello.
He's going through an illusion.
Wow.
I think.
Wow. Hello.
It's on a bicycle.
We should grab the bicycles from the station.
Continuing.
This way,
eastbound
Tony.
Ramsey Main Street.
If he's evading on bicycles, I'll prep the ones at the station for you.
Hey, Slide 50, still mobile, continuing eastbound Union.
Skylar, look who I found.
We're continuing eastbound Union Road.
That's Tony.
Hello, Harold.
Hi, Dipsy, trying to jump on the trailer.
I am.
EMS from PD?
Oh gosh, he's already gone.
We don't need the bicycles.
Hi. I'm in my fave. How are you?
Send it Primus.
Yeah. Hello.
52 request.
I missed you.
Oh.
How are you doing,
Wait.
miss?
Never mind. He's back on his feet.
Nice. I just put all the Glad cards
2252 request.
in the
Case
packets
continued.
in my
Eastbound Union
car,
Road.
in my trunk, and it's parked. So
I revived
that's
him.
How safe it can be. Smile.
You take a little
Try
bubble and it
say
takes
again,
50
the radio
seconds to get
shut
back on
out.
it.
Yeah.
The Glad cards that I had, like the packets, the Glad cards that are in the
Yeah.
packets, are in my car, in the trunk of my car, parked away safely.
What about the chief?
Copy that. Let
Safe point doesn't fit them all. It's like the safe is so small.
You're not
Harold.
buying another chief?
I didn't buy it. They just gave it to me. But it's
Time to ask for another chief. That probably should give you a bigger one, yo. I could just use your luck, eh? No.
Harold, my locker has so much shit in it.
You don't know about the fridge, right?
No, what fridge?
This way. Before before the construction, we didn't have a nice locker room, did we? We had fancy fridge for storage.
Oh.
It's the same fridge, or take a look. Been like that since day one, you know. Since our station be opened.
But wait, that's useful.
Yeah. We got 2 lockers.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd throw stuff in there, or.
What time do we have to be at Academy? Like us?
I think they said like 15 minutes, 20 minutes before.
Okay. Should we go down patrol tuna for a bit? Like, I don't know, 40 minutes. Yeah. Alright, are you hungry?
Wow.
Oh, hi.
Hello, Daphne.
Hi.
Are you ready for a fun day at Academy?
I think so.
Honestly, you're very good you didn't show up yesterday. Yesterday was a snooze fest. Because, brand new
Say hello to
academy, so a lot of different changes, trying out
hello
different
to-
stuff.
Oh my god, I found Scooby-Doo for Daphne. Huge.
Oh.
Wow, this is Tuna.
Oh my god, hi Tuna. Met Tuna at the trials.
Yeah.
He picked me both times.
Yeah. God bless you.
Harold,
You do
I
have to
slept
redo your tractor
13 hours
trial.
last
You have to
night.
redo it. 13?
13.
Wow.
I was so sleepy.
That's good, well rested for a big long day, Are you able for the catch up tomorrow, or do you just have today?
I might I might do like an hour, maybe 2 tomorrow.
Yeah, that's okay,
I get that shouted out. You know, but I mainly just have stuff that's important towards you, so we won't need to go over. A lot of yesterday was like, you know, the bare bone basic stuff. So you already covered it in onboarding, but the important stuff to go over is actually, like, you know, going through the scenarios of detainment, you know, responding to shots fired, brandishing, carjacking, you know, expectations, how we want people to do it, you know, all that stuff. The actual interesting stuff will get, you know, you'll get caught up on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah. And then today's traffic stops and pursuits, so, you know, defendi. Yeah.
The fun day.
Yeah, you love pursuits, you know.
Do.
Yeah.
You hungry?
What was I doing? I'm making a buck. That's what I'm doing. Okay, book template. Marketing strategies playbook. Journal. Oh, I need the pro version. PowerPoint slides, yeah. Rough. Modern business ebook document. I don't want something super fancy though. I want it to look shit. But also funny. You just do the customize this template thing? Oh, hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I've got this.
Dispatch, be advised, I've got a glass animal with me, so if anyone needs some emotional support, let me know.
How do I embed an image?
Dispatch, Motor 110-7 at Eclipse, getting a statement about this, local.
Station handbook. What's the Kern County Sheriff's Department website layout again? Hold on.
Oh my god, it takes the colors from the photo. Oh, that's huge. Oh, that looks so good already.
Dispatch 3 Lima 38 1041 107.
I had a, like a grapeseed website that I was making at one point before we had the MDW document. I don't know what I did with it. How do I share it with you? Share? Copy link? And then I want to steal it from, I sent you the link to Kern County. I want to base it off of that. And then I've got a bunch of these photos, like this one. And I want to put it in a handbook. And then we'll make the design. And then I think we just use an in-game book company to actually create the book. 'Cause that's a +1. Using the economy. Obviously, not all of this right now works in book format, and we need to change. A lot of it is like it just works in MDW format. But, yeah.
Hey.
Hello. What is your name?
What is that?
The vehicle's scuffed. I heard that someone got on better on the something yesterday.
Oh, it was this
I
morning.
approved.
It was this
Oh,
canine.
Yeah, sure, very good, sure. That's exciting
that's like-
stuff, sure.
I think that's 3 or 4 people from Grapeseed and Canine.
Yeah, quite to get them on, sure. Yeah, we got your guy there. Was it Gabriel? Did Gabriel get it? I don't know.
Oh yeah, Gabriel and Olivia.
And Olivia, yeah. Oh, pretty good, sure. We got 2 from
We're
shift
just,
1, 2 from shift 2.
Yeah, we're just waiting on Ramona's gonna set up an academy for it.
Yeah, I heard about that. The Canine Academy.
We got a guy on a bike doing handoffs down in Orchardville.
You like dogs, Daphne?
I love dogs.
I heard Ramona said she talked to you and you might be interested down the lane.
Yeah, she said I could be a deputy for 2 weeks, and if I'm in good standing, I could go for canine.
We've got a shit ton of people coming down here. Literally, I've seen handoff by handoff by handoff in a row. I don't know what the fuck he's selling. Gonna be wearing all black. I think it's a chopper style bike. He's got like.
Anita!
Harold, wait!
Oh, God,
it happened
right.
again! It happened again! I'm stuck on the wall! I'm stuck in the wall
In
of
the
the
tree,
house!
you're at the house?
Yeah!
You're the
it
only
happened
person this
again,
happens
Harold.
to, Anita. How do you keep doing this?
I'm so scared!
Oh my God. I'm on the way over right now, yo.
I can't open the door, Harold! It happened again!
You hear my sirens?
It's so scary! I hear the sirens, I hear them!
I'm on the way. I'm breaching.
It's so scared.
Stand back. Stand back, Anita. Yeah. Bah!
Do you want to channel for the 37 down by
It's shooting!
No suspects found. Hi, Anita.
Yeah, let's.
Why are you inside the fridge?
So we've actually got a pursuit going.
I don't see a fridge. I cannot open the door. Look.
It's open. I just opened it.
No, but I cannot open the door.
It's open though. It's
I
open.
cannot open the door. I cannot open the door.
Can you go through the gate?
Doesn't matter where you pull in.
Yes.
If you're gonna pull in from South Shambles, you're gonna go in. immediately
What key did I get? Let me take a look at this key I gave you. Let me take a.
Okay.
His bike
This is a key.
to the east.
Let me take a look at the key.
That
Let
little
me.
like
Okay.
garbage ramp.
Yeah.
It's gonna be
you go.
directly to the right of that, facing east.
106 Creepsy Main Street.
Approaching from the north.
Where's my key?
Go ahead and roll
Village? Take this.
95 is gonna be 76.
It's a different key, I promise. Okay, open the door.
On the bike, yep, yeah, right there. The one that hasn't left yet. Behind you, that's the one I have pictures of.
The house, we paid interior design.
See the house.
Good on.
Oh. I don't know.
wrong with you?
We.
This way, Anita. We'll stay outside the house.
All right.
I'm not joking.
I'm
The
going.
only person. I don't know how you do it. You know. But where are you going? Where are you going?
I don't. Maybe.
You just walked up the stairs. The only person, Anita.
I was just waking. I just was sleeping.
Morning sickness.
No, I was sleeping. So I was yesterday.
Pretty good. You know, new academy format, so it could be better. Some things were done. I don't know. I've got experience in these kind of academies, and I've always been, when it comes to the practicas of doing the situations, you know, they want to do like the RS scenarios, so they had the fire of a 32, a 1011, a 71, and a 60. And I'm always just fire the 32 into the 71, you know? And then throw
or
something
the
like a
60
37.
with one of them.
Throw a 37 or a 31 in there. It's going to be more appropriate, you know? So did that, and for some reason they did a format of go through the scenarios, those ones, for like 45 minutes to an hour. Then do a user first like presentation. And then go through those same scenarios, but this time people are doing user first. And then do another demonstration about something else. And then do a final go through of one of those scenarios again and do an arrest. So it was a lot of just like 3 hours that could have been 1.5 hours.
Yeah, it would be better if it was just like
just
do all of the presentations for all of that, right?
Yeah.
The RCRS and PC and use of force and so on, and then use the scenarios and then mix it up the scenarios there a little bit.
Yeah, that was.
I think that would have been better.
Yeah, it was a lot of yapping and talking presentation wise that I think it lost people, and you know there's ways to not lose people, and that's to balance out like the scenarios, get people doing scenarios pretty quickly, you know. Like if you started it straight into presentation mode for like half an hour to an hour, that's you know. Rough. And there's no perfect way to do it, right? A lot of people they suffer from the
But
attention.
there's better ways of
but there's
doing
better
it.
ways.
It's not
Yeah,
about-
100%.
yeah.
Yeah. And then there was also the fact that our groups, so my group, for example, right, I had 6 people. I had one person that they got hired last week. This was their onboarding, right? You know, 0 experience, green cadet. And then I had another person who got hired 3 or 4 weeks ago. They've got experience in similar what do I call it? Similar government style of work, so radio stuff, etc. Then you've got a senior officer, a solo cadet that's been hired for 2 months, a base officer that's been hired for like 5 months. Yeah, it's the motor pool. So it's just like this wide variety, right? And it, like I understand putting like the experienced people in the academy, like they need it, right? But we should probably just dump all the seniors and the officers into one group, so we can really focus on their issues, which is normally just escalation, how they responding, how they're dealing with people, compared to the green people, the brand new cops, who we really got a baby in hand her and walked them through the whole thing, right?
Yeah.
I wasn't even a baby in hand her the day one fella, because we were moving at the pace of the solos and the officers, sure. So that was a little bit rough,
Okay, alright. Okay.
So something for you to keep an eye out for today.
Okay.
That's my advice for you is to keep an eye out on the pacing, and also, how we're spreading the load of experienced people versus, like the new people,
Okay, okay.
Oh, look who we got it, Christine.
Hey, guys.
That's right, Shark, man.
Where were you?
Yeah,
Your
for
bones
your
too
cream,
brittle for a bike ride.
I could go on a bicycle, I bet, I don't know, you're like a little godfish, just, I go for bigger fish these days, sure.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
It's probably the arthritis.
I got a little bit, Perfect.
Hey,
Thoughts
guys.
both.
Hello.
Okay. Hello. Let me go.
I don't have a photo for you on my phone.
Oh, yeah.
I know all about Grapeseed over here, all this area.
Oh,
Used to
that's
be a
good.
haven for pirates.
Hi, Shark Bait.
How'd
I
you
need to
find
get one for my-
yesterday?
It was a lot, but it was good. It was a lot, but good.
Yeah. Today should hopefully, it'll be a lot, but probably better piecing, Sure. It's Sheriff's Department,
I hope so.
Aiden? Yeah, we got full-on construction and renovated the place. It's pretty sweet.
Can I use that for my MDW, or is it?
Sure.
Oh God. Yeah, Yeah, because my MDW one's bad.
If you want like a proper Harrod photography, I'll get you a nice one. Hold on. I was thinking, don't move. Do your little, I know you like to have the pose with your hands short. And I shall do one with the sun's facing you for better lighting. A lot of people like to backlight photos. And they can look cool, but lighting wise, you kind of want. Yeah, that's actually really good. Yeah. You want me to delete the advert? I put it in Notch.
You can delete the old one, yeah.
Okay, go to your profile.
Ooh, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, that's nice, sure.
Love it. Yeah, it's very good.
Well, if it is you, Mr. Casson.
What's up?
The wolf?
Nice.
Yeah.
Go
there.
I come here because this is where I
Hi,
use
Nika.
the I don't know where it is in MS Armor PD. So.
Lucian. Oh, there she is. Hello, Anita. Hello,
Hey,
Hardcastle.
Hey.
Hello, Elias. Hello, Harold.
Hello.
Lucy, look who it is.
Want to see something fun?
Oh, we have
Yes.
another one? Oh.
Oh. Oh my
Out of the
god.
head.
Nice.
Jesus, that was clean.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. We specifically made the bars thin enough to throw things through it so we can lob them at the suspects, right? We do community service where you put them up, then we throw tomatoes. When we did the Reticence Fair last year, we had Blandy Lee do community service for 2 hours. When we put her against the stacks and people threw tomatoes at her. Good times.
God bless.
Okay. Hey, Harold.
Yeah.
I've used all of my potatoes.
What?
Yeah, they're gone.
You need my potatoes? We'll grow some potatoes for you. I know we got some at hand, but I think the restaurant wanted them, you know? I'll get you my potatoes, alright?
Okay, alright.
Yeah. You know, yesterday was good, though, you know. There's a lot of these Toretti hires, you know, that he keeps bringing in from the odd days that he keeps talking about, you know, his odd friends.
Old days.
But, you know, he forgot to onboard one of them, so myself and Morse, we found them and we took care of them. This lady called Rose. She's real nice, real nice. Likes motorbikes. Yeah.
Roads.
Yeah,
Motorbikes,
yeah,
Rose.
Rhodes is her name.
Oh!
Yeah.
You know them?
I do know Rose.
Of course you know
I
them.
haven't seen her in so long. I haven't seen her.
Sarah just
I
stuffing
haven't
these
seen her in
boxes
so
of potatoes.
long.
I gave her 500 potatoes the other day.
Yeah,
Aiden.
last time I saw
One
her
at a
was
time.
It was at a funeral.
Right?
But
Oh, that's so sad.
never mind. Yeah, it's so sad.
That's so sad.
Yeah, funerals are always so sad.
Yeah. We had to do it just the other day.
Oh no. Oh.
Key announcements. Academy Day Tour. Going on outside.
Ooh, there is. Oh. I don't have the clothes or anything. Shouldn't I go get set up right now?
You can do it. Like, jump in.
It'll take you like 1 second because there's the
Yeah, it's
change
fine,
the
yeah.
groups to allow newbies to work together and experience peopleship. Look at that. God bless. My feedback. God bless. What's your group? Your group, you got a bunch of greens.
I'm with Aaron Bison.
Yeah. Oh, that guy was crazy. That guy's crazy.
Harold, sit down for this. I have a story to tell you.
She's gonna tell
I
Aaron
have
about
a
how
story for you,
betrayed.
Harold.
What's the story?
A long, long time ago, in a far, far away land, I used to run a personal and training division, okay?
Wow.
And I know, and I had a co-lead with me, all right? Someone that I trusted to help me on shift 2 while I run things for shift 1, okay? That co-lead name was Aaron Bison. We were supposed
we're in
we
a
were
group with him.
destined. We were destined for great things, okay? We were running the best personal training division ever seen, ever. But then one day, LSPD offered them
Oh my God.
promotion.
Oh my God.
And team offered him a promotion, and you know what he did?
What's that?
He left everything that he was going for, and he took the transfer and a promotion without telling me, Harold.
Oh my God. This
This
is what Toretti's doing for us.
We were destined to great things.
We hate that guy.
He betrayed me.
I hate that guy.
He
No.
betrayed me. I hate that guy.
Oh my God.
We're in a group with him.
Wait, let me guess. This is Bison.
No. Yes, it is, Meyer.
This is why I'm a
Yes,
gatekeeper
it
of him.
is.
Don't worry.
You put him in the same group as Anita. How dare you? We hate that guy.
He broke
Oh.
my heart and he tore it to pieces.
Yeah, my bad.
This is just like Brock.
What? What
Brock
about him?
leaving
Oh, yeah,
the
he
county
sniped
to
us.
go to LSPD last week as the co-lead of PNT. The shift 2 Sandy Sargent and you're the shift. You are Anita, Twilight. You just got bison.
Oh my god.
History has repeated itself. Anita, you know about this, right? Twilight, the
No.
Shift 1, P&T head, Sandy County Department. Brock Bauer, Shift 2, head of training department. Sandy Shift 2 sergeant. He leaves the Sandy to go to LSPD last week because of something Toretti promised him that is not being revealed yet. Probably a promotion!
As the hit song Waterloo by ABBA says, the history book on the shelf is always repeating itself.
Well,
Oh
well,
my god.
well. Well said, Tony, well said. Oh.
I need
sad.
to sign in. Yeah. I know. It's crazy. Crazy.
How could
History has
LSPD do
repeated
this?
itself.
I'm gonna just stand
Everywhere.
here
It's
and be
always the LSPD,
cozy.
guys. It's always the LSPD, no
Yeah.
matter where.
Yeah.
I
Watch
know,
out,
right?
Sheila.
I
I
know.
don't know. Might just be the issue with the other departments because they want to leave.
It's always, yeah, I mean, it is always LSPD, but this time it's Toretti, which is very strange. Because it used to be Toretti used to be the victim of all of this, and now he's the one doing all, and now he's doing this
He's the
to us.
puppet.
I just can't believe that he forgot and didn't onboard Rose Rhodes and left her alone yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, he did the same with Minerva. I got her in Sandy.
It's ridiculous.
What is he doing with my daughter? Is he trying to take her?
He's probably going to try to take her to the LSPD. Oh.
I will not let that happen. We will not let Toretti take Minerva.
It cannot happen.
What-
We gotta keep
Anita,
our
you're
eyes
gonna-
on
you're
Minerva
gonna-
and
Anita,
Hayes,
you're
okay,
gonna be
guys?
here and help us, right?
Exactly, of course. I'm here.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
God
I
bless.
did, yeah.
So what,
yeah.
Grace is Grapeseed now?
Zoe's already in
Good.
LSPD, so you
She
you
is,
lost
yes.
one daughter, Anita.
Yeah, I know.
We can fix that.
I know.
We can
Yeah,
fix
we
it.
could
We
fix
don't.
that. We could-
Hey, Joe.
I can call her. You know what? I'm gonna call her. I'm gonna order her to transfer right now.
Oh, okay.
Is she around?
Yeah.
Alright,
Same
Zoe,
call sign number.
Listen, this is very important,
Yeah, basically, I'll
okay?
explain everything
I'm
at
gonna
the
put you
end
on
today.
speaker, okay? But
basic-
don't feel
Okay.
don't feel threatened, okay? But this is a
Okay.
mum order, and you have to transfer to Grapeseed.
And I have to what? Transfer the grapeseed? Okay.
to transfer to grapeseed.
I'm quitting.
Yeah. What? What?
All right.
What?
I'll call. Yep. I love you. Bye.
No, you're not supposed to.
You should have
That's
said just. You
crazy.
should have just said the
That really
county.
backfired.
You should have just said the
You wanna
county.
know-
Lord.
You know,
would go to
you wanna know what's
Sandy.
crazy? No. You
What?
wanna know what the craziest thing about that? She
What did she say
asked if
about
she
the
could
dog?
transfer to Grapeseed. She wanted to transfer to Grapeseed when DPPD changed their call sign. She was like, "Is Grapeseed recruiting?" I was like, "I mean, we can be." And she's like, "I'm
It's
interested."
okay.
And I said,
I'm just gonna say it was
"Okay."
a joke.
You've got to. There's an operation when it comes to bringing people to departments that I read about online from PD Weekly that it's a magazine myself and Luca Rosso used to always read. You wouldn't believe the stuff that happens in other departments. There's restructures all the time. Sometimes people get fired all the time. Dogs get shot. It's a hard thing, you know. And there's some they don't get SOPs. You read all the stuff in PD Weekly. But one thing I read about was this article about this fella who would, he kind of the out of the porch, the long con. And he would always talk about 6-month plans. And, you know, I've been trying to follow that mindset, but sometimes people just need time, you know? You just gotta work on it over time, you know? Let it happen naturally. And, you know, maybe it works out, maybe if it doesn't, but, you know, you don't gotta rush these things. If someone's meant to be in a place, then it's meant to be. Anita, how long did it take for you to come to Grapeseed because you kept on forgetting to show up? You know, that was
Like
like
a month and a half.
It was closer to 3
2,
months,
maybe?
maybe 5.
Oh, maybe 3.
Yeah.
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 But I'm here.
God bless, home sweet home.
Yeah.
You know? But
To
apart
be
from
honest,
your
the
home
only
stress
other
time.
department that I maybe would have considered joining would be Polito, just because it was Polito Bay.
I've got bad
But that's
news.
because I have a. I know it's not. I know.
I got bad
I know.
news.
What the fuck?
What's your
But that's
profanity?
just because I have a.
Have you
But
seen
that's
the
just because I have
Buzz
a
Bros
soft
trailer? Is that what you just
heart.
seen?
What?
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. The Buzz
What
Bros
the fuck?
Twinsta page. We were talking about Skylar earlier.
Great. That's
39
crazy.
minutes ago.
They're so
You
late
hate
to
us so
that.
much.
It's okay, guys. I can fix Twinsta. Give me a second.
Ex-druggy Skylar.
X-Drugging is wild.
Yeah, that's a crazy title.
I've been hooking up with Heidi for
Do you,
since like
do you think they
June
sent,
last year.
Do you think someone sent them text from like last June?
There we go. I can fix Twinsta, guys. There we go.
She's
Here comes the
using her
Sean
badge
Dean
to
reply
slide her
saying, Anita with question mark.
Anita, you have such a boomer profile pic. It's like right up
She's
against your
using
face.
I took
her
that
badge to
photo.
slide
It
her
was
criminal
Harold that
girlfriend
took it.
some
It's
details.
beautiful. It's a beautiful
Imitating when I
picture.
wasn't a
Excuse
cop.
me?
That's wild.
It's similar to my
I
photo.
know, right? Yeah. Harold took that picture. It looks so pretty on it.
Saturday while you're gone.
I mean, he's right in front of me, and I can ask him.
3, I believe it was. Is now UTL channel's broken down.
Just me and Harold.
Here you go, look at this.
Yeah.
It's a photo and a
Why do you
photo.
always assume that Graveseed's the problem?
Oh, that's a great photo.
It's a photo within a photo within a photo.
You assume the
Wow.
worst of all of them. Yeah, you do.
I shouldn't reply to it. I shouldn't reply. This would have been really relevant in June 2024, right? Like I shouldn't do that.
You know, just get up here.
Should I
Yeah,
do
Sam.
You gotta be the bigger person, Skylar. It would be
I gotta be
funny,
the
but
bigger
you gotta be the
person.
bigger person.
it? They are a year late to it though, unfortunately.
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. That's a
That would
bunch
have hit so hard last year.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, who?
That looks sick.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm going on LOA after today.
What was I doing? I'm making a buck. That's what I'm doing.
Ooh.
Harold, I'm putting you you're on.
With who?
You're on speed.
Listen.
Hi, Harold.
Oh, Joe. There's like
hi.
8 people here.
That's fine. This is something I just was talking to a couple of cadets about, and then talked to Myra, and she said, "Well, if it's command approved, we could do it." But anyway, since the solo cadet thing is gonna get pushed to probationary, what do you thought? I said I don't give a shit what my deputies are.
Please don't swear. You're on speaker in the hangar. Please don't.
Yeah. Come
what
on.
uniform?
Money in the jar, Joe.
Yes, I don't give a shit what they wear. I say withhold the badge until they're full deputies.
Yeah,
if they want to wear shirts or short sleeves or vests or whatever.
I'm a big fan of the cadets wearing the vest, especially like the ride-along ones. But if they're going on probation, and how long are we expecting the probation period? I'm of the mindset not that long, right? Like it's.
Well, it shouldn't be, 'cause
It's like the
probation-
final test before the final eval, right? It's like the, couple of weeks.
Thank you, Marino. I don't know. Like
Yeah,
I
it should
said,
be like 2 to
if people
4
go to
weeks.
probationary, they should be fit to be a cop already. That's my thought.
Yeah. I mean,
But
the only
anyway, yeah.
difference is they're not
I
qualified
say-
for certifications and specializations, you know. So
Okay, I'm
yeah,
getting off
I'm
track
with you.
here.
I'm with you.
Yeah, I said they just wear a vest. The badge is withheld until they're full deputy.
Yeah.
So they can wear a short sleeve shirt, unbuttoned shirt.
What about
long
jacket?
Sleeve, whatever. No.
Yeah, I agree. Sure.
All right. All right.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah. I mean, hey, when it comes to uniform, I'm very much if command stuff, I don't care. I'm very much alright. I don't care either.
Yes, Tuna, yes.
Hey, Tuna. Who's this guy on Twinster who just posts like 3-month-old information?
That's 10
Dude,
man
it's not
short.
even 3. It's like almost a year. Like, you're a bit late to that one, babe.
Juices.
Did you hear about the big grapeseed Ford changes? It's so exciting.
No, wait, what changes?
I know, but Olivia here, owner of famous grapeseed 4-track Farmer's Fringe. The Farming Fringe has gone and forged an alliance and merged with a grapeseed famous food company, Bangers and Mash, and also other grapeseed food company, The Crack Shack, for all 3 of them to come together and create a static location on Grapeseed Main Street.
Oh, huge. Nice.
Yeah, very exciting. And then Casual Customs has moved to the gas station too.
Wow.
Yeah.
I kind of want to message these people Loki Skylison isn't actually blind. Just because
trip
it's
again.
so funny.
Whoa.
Oh, come on. He's black. He's visually
blind?
impaired.
No, I know. That's the point. No, that's
Hi,
the point
Zoe.
of it. Like,
Hi,
you
Zoe.
have
Spreading
information.
Come on, join us. Hold hands.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, just join
Hey,
us holding
Zoe.
hands.
Hello.
Wait, Anita, I found a solution to the
Hi, sweet
bison
boy.
problem.
What's the solution?
We do the reverse bison and poach him back up to the county.
We could do that. But do we really want someone that will, betray us the first moment and opportunity they get? Because that's who he
I'm
is.
sure that Aaron Bison will not betray us the second time.
I'm
Or
sure
a third
Aaron
time.
Bison will
Or a
show up
fourth
to
time.
work full
How many
stop.
times has he betrayed people again?
Right? Surely.
Hey, Devin.
Even I show up more, guys. Am I right?
True, actually.
What's this about Bison?
Devin, what's your opinions on Aaron Bison? Good answer.
Nice.
Yeah, I know, right?
I don't think I can. I don't really know the man, but if I had an opinion, I don't think I could say it here right now. Maybe in
What
like,
does that mean? This
maybe
is
in
a safe place.
maybe in like 5 minutes, I might have an opinion.
Oh my god.
What? Oh my god, what does that mean?
Really funny.
Just choosing his words carefully.
He just really has
That's a
to
good
think
answer,
about his
Devin.
answer.
You're a big
Mom, do we
finger,
know
huh,
Bison?
Devin?
Yeah, I like to think a lot.
I know Bison.
Oh,
He's
hi,
a
Anita.
betrayer.
Wait, how did he betray? What did he do?
He left PNT while we were running in without telling me for a promotion in the LSPD.
I didn't know he worked in like LSSD or like a county organization. When that must have been a long time ago.
Guys, what do we think about this for the cover?
I never forget.
Doesn't that look so professional?
I know, right?
Yeah, I agree.
It was wild, guys. It was wild.
Honestly, based.
What?
Who would ever leave the county to join an LSPD organization or a city police cop organization?
Rock Bauer.
Your wife?
Me.
Your wife?
I would
Yeah,
also
true.
do this.
You could
wife.
reverse it, though.
Me?
I would rather do what I told you over the phone.
That's wild.
What's your
Something
opinion
to
on
be-
farming, Zoe?
Just a
You want my
content
honest
generator.
opinion?
You get Shandy, Shandy says.
Yeah.
What is that?
Yeah,
we're vibing.
right.
We have potatoes.
It's 1:45.
I'm gonna give it like one more minute. I don't want Jeff to yell at me again. Jeff and Carlson yelled at me.
Why?
Because I was there. I have all of my notifications on all 6 of my email accounts muted, and I didn't see that. They're like, Zoe, you didn't see the notification.
Oh,
I'm like,
yeah.
I don't know how to read.
I have to be high, yeah.
No, I didn't
doesn't find me 'cause I
unsubscribe from
can't
the email. It's fine. I'm still subscribed. I just don't have any. I don't get a notification when I get a new email. I did that once. I got 47 notifications. Never again.
Here, Zoe, I have something for you, okay?
Yes, okay.
You have to
What
take
is
care
it?
of this, okay?
I will not.
I'm still taking care of your pet rock.
What? No, no, you can't give me my rock. No, no.
Puppy and another group of no grape shit.
Why you give me a bunch
I
of
didn't do anything. I showed up and he was
Hey,
like,
Hard
"We're
Castle, I have
changing the
something."
groups.
I'm glad he did though. This is much better.
It's very important. My mom told me to give it to you.
I know. I mean, hey, here's the thing. We got
Oh, you're
told
not-
to
it's
mix it
well,
up.
you don't get a
and-
choice.
Don't get it.
It didn't work
Who
out.
would've
That's
thought
your
it?
team.
Yeah,
so-
I mean, who would have thought it? Hey, the idea that we're going
Oh,
along
hold
with
it.
this, I did
15
that
minutes
we wanted
before.
in the
It's
first
go
place.
time, everybody. Go time.
Speaking of which,
go time.
Stephanie, I specifically chose my group to train a very specific green cadet, and she's not in my
Stephanie,
group
you're
anymore.
coming down.
Listen, I just got on G 30 minutes ago. Please, I don't know anything.
I don't know who to talk.
Made that computer.
I think that if we all just put ourselves on top of each other, it
No,
will work even
the
better.
dogs can't wear VR headsets. Because it hurts their headies. They also don't. I don't think they have the
Have my answer.
What's your answer?
Yeah, what's
Okay,
the
now that we're OSC, I legitimately,
Yeah,
I
it's-
woke up, I
Role
drove to
play's
Nottingham,
over.
I'm back, and now I'm here.
Okay.
You wanna
where
get
can I
over
change,
here?
by the way?
Everybody gets changed
Okay.
outside, but I set up the locker room.
Hey, you can stop with the fake voice, bro.
I set up
okay?
the locker room.
What the hell?
What? This
Yeah,
is my
you're
real
using your-
voice.
Nuh-uh, Harold
me,
is your real
Jim
voice.
Little Man.
I think I don't know. Oh my god.
Hey
Jim Littleman
guys,
is actually his
it's me.
self-insert.
What up?
Oh.
Hello.
me,
Jim Littleman.
Can't wait to give Jim Littleman the death penalty.
I can't believe it. I couldn't believe that. I couldn't believe that.
Am I
You
still?
can believe me giving Jim the death penalty?
No, the heart.
Am I still going over that?
I'm not gonna
slide
say
or
anything
whatever?
because when you find out, very funny. Yes, you are. Kathy, go to the FTO chat.
do I
Pin.
change?
There should be F1
Yeah, I
clothing.
got it.
F1 clothing store.
Oh, okay.
It's just mag them.
I got the Jasons.
Go be the clipboard. Import data? Yeah, there you go.
Look what I made.
Oh.
I need to make.
Yes.
Whoa.
I'd recommend the black cargos. They look cooler.
Yeah? Okay. I'm just
How to
importing what I
break?
got.
Oh wait, this is sick. What the hell? Wait, is this?
Yeah, it's not done.
Just the
I
one
just made the
page.
title, so I'm moving the MBW document into a physical book, and then we'll be able to print them, and give them. So you could do the cadet
black
handbook
cargos.
in character. That's what we did in 3.0, if you remember.
I remember that.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just
so we can
bad
do
with
that.
visuals, and I need to
We'll
find
just
someone who's
get
good
someone
at
else to do
them.
it. Give them back. Give them back.
I don't know. That's
One
what
of
I'm
the
saying. I need to find someone who's good with visuals, and also I don't know. I want other people to do it because I'm burning out. I'm
I'm free to add little stuff on pursuits,
Just
right?
in time
terms of
for exam season.
Yeah. I mean, hey, I've gone on holiday. Hopefully, I'll be better by then.
Take your breaks.
And then I've got to focus on making sure people pass their GCSEs. I don't know how long we're gonna be on the server, but hey, I don't know. Welcome break, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, I needed it. I took like 16 days off last month. I don't know. I just kept on being like, I don't want to be here. I need a day off. I need a day off. And then, I just found the drive again to be around 24/7. God bless.
Yeah. The only breaks I've really taken were TwitchCon.
I'm working tomorrow on my
Since the
birthday.
server started.
Oh my god.
It's Rain's birthday on the calendar, so does that mean you put the same birthday?
I did. It's a self-insert birthday. Because I'm so bad at remembering birthdays. If I changed my birthday in character, I would never remember when my.
I can't wait.
With like black camo, they can tell me where the black camo are.
For the cargos?
I have to wake
These
up at
ones only have
7
two
a.m.
colors.
It's right towards the end, I think.
It's
What did I call it?
136.
Oh, delete. Not on my list.
Make sure you do so before things get started.
Aren't we supposed to check in with Carlson?
What?
Where's she at?
Is a sign in?
Yeah.
Gotta check in if you're here to help. Go talk to Grey
It's like a whole
Yeah.
talk to Grey One and make sure she knows you're here.
She's by the bleachers.
Yeah. Okay.
Has it gone? It's me, Mars Away.
Fuck that Takumi guy.
I'm a big fan of the table.
Character name.
Everett.
Oh my god, is that Narkisa?
Wait, we need this
God.
table.
Narkisa?
Because I almost only talked to you in the phone.
God, is that Vesperance?
I know. I got you. So I got you too as well. You're signed in.
Okay.
I got you, Everett.
Has it gone? It's me, Mars Away. Want me to sign in?
I
Okay. Sorry. Gotta sign in. Sorry. Gotta sign in.
It's Mars Away.
Line to sign in. Line to sign in.
Let me
It's a
just-
line to sign in.
Oh, from
I
Vietnam.
hate all these.
shotgun once, man. Once.
The camera out.
Hey, let me double check who's in on the group.
Thank you. Sweet. I like my group today.
No.
Where are you? Oh, 3, I got you. Never mind.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, it looks weird.
See you, friend.
He's a
Okay, listen.
big
Brock,
target. I
listen,
don't know.
I'm green as fuck. I don't know why
possibly
y'all
missed
have
that.
this as
Looks like you
full.
actually
I'm
do
not,
have
okay?
issues.
I gotta put God mode on before I die.
I don't know
What
shit.
group are you? What group? Why were you listed as
How you doing?
full?
Because I'm fucking confident I can play like a bitch, okay?
Oh, hell yeah.
Understandable.
Fuck yeah.
I'm green as shit, okay? You've got
Wait, are
me
you-
group,
are you a
group
cadet?
9. No, I'm a fucking full deputy. I need to be a cadet. Get you out of group
You're gonna be
9.
in Bison's group then.
Oh yeah.
What the hell?
All right, you're mine now.
What is that?
It's me.
Leaving my
That's
group.
him.
Say who.
I don't know shit.
Say who's that as much as possible. You
Neither.
don't know that
You know
guy.
what? I
Please say
respect
who.
that. That's
This
actually, I
is,
respect
this
that.
is I don't know who. I don't know who that is. I don't know
Good.
who Bison is.
Keep that up.
me.
Keep that up.
I
It's
don't know.
Boba.
I don't know anything that's going on.
Literally right here.
Nobody knows
Wait,
you.
what the fuck is FG mean?
Fast track.
Oh. Wait, why am I put down as a green?
The
first time you've been calm
about it.
Okay, so I'm fucking high. What's happening?
Okay.
Number a couple of times.
Gonna walk out really.
Bang. Bang. Bang.
And he's gonna like.
I can't
So he's gonna.
Oh, I'm sorry,
fucking-
Bald.
But he's not gonna do that.
It's fine. I
got told
to
go
to them to get a group. I don't actually have a group.
That's fucked up.
He's too addicted to Conan right now. He ain't playing other characters.
Guys.
Shocker.
Guys. Come on.
Morning.
Guys.
Guys.
Hello, mate.
You're ruining my immersion.
Sorry.
Please.
Sorry.
I'm
sorry,
trying
Miles.
to
So sorry.
roleplay.
Where's Stephanie?
Mate.
I'm sorry.
You just knock each
You
other
know-
out?
Mad at me?
We did, yeah.
You guys are stupid.
That's alright. I'm just
Stupid.
playing my own self-insert number 433,
Yeah,
okay?
I can
Stupid.
tell.
The next one's gonna be different though. Archibald.
It is actually different. Bro, I wanted to
Tell me
be
the lore.
like
No,
fucking...
don't. I'll find out a character. Conway, you better have deep lore about being involved in the cheese wheel.
All I'll say is there is a reason why he was wearing exactly what he was wearing with a bucket hat and the Gallagher haircut, okay?
Oh, fuck. Establish.
I just ordered a bunch of cookies and literally
It's gonna be
just sugar to
fucking
keep me
hilarious.
going.
It is. Love it. Fucking lovely.
Contemplating right now whether or not to have this
You-
Celsius
do me a
now or
favor,
save
shoot
it
me
for
in the head.
tomorrow.
I just got a Costco
There's so many
I don't know what I
people
drove
here.
yesterday.
The only thing is,
you're good.
I don't know if he fixed the, if he
on.
found a
Who's
solution for it, but YouTube
Who
gets
are you?
Oscar
Kingston
Ball
Jedimo.
On the screen
adjustment
behind me.
regards to
No, I
like
don't think so.
normalizing it.
What are we
Everything
talking
else, that they could be the sound could be a little weird.
You can make YouTube work if you do the equals autoplay. That's what we did for the truth trials. For the Morse
Right.
code.
Okay,
Hey,
you're
hello.
What did we? Or did we do streamable?
All right, next.
Streamable 100%
Palmer, you're
works.
good. You're gonna be in group
Wasn't
9.
there
I'll
for
put up
that.
an updated thing on the screen in a
Just make
minute.
sure you check out Grey William.
That's a
Right,
Fraji or a
William.
Bub question. Fraji's
are
here.
you?
Fraji will probably
Who
know.
are you? Who are you?
I'll
was
find
telling you
Fraji
already
and
how,
find out.
Who are you?
Like Freddy, how was over at the motor pool. How cool it was that this was
What was
so
your group that was falling
insanely
apart? I
high
forget.
def, and how good the quality was.
And
of
did you
it.
see how quickly I added it?
You mean?
It took me 5 seconds to spawn
Yeah, I
this.
can add another one in like.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the screen itself.
Switch.
Yeah, yeah.
You're
Yeah,
where
5
is on the
seconds,
screen
not
behind
9
me?
months. God bless. God bless.
Oh, you're in group 3.
Are you talking shit?
Because I begged every day for him.
Well, I begged
No,
Mantis
and
every
I-
day for 9 months straight for
I
projecting.
would beg, and I begged them, and then I just kept getting,
Good
yeah.
times. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they did. In their defense, they did try at one point. Like there was an actual dev in there, and they just
Right,
couldn't
yes.
do it or something, right? I don't know. Like it was something was off with it. The MLO. I don't know.
I can't do screenshots because I wiped my PC and I didn't set up my ShareX yet. I just need somebody to put up the
DM them.
felony stop picture.
Oh, the slideshow, the photo.
No, the felony
What's the
stop picture.
I was gonna say,
It's
what are
literally
we
the 3
speaking?
cars behind the.
God
the
damn
one
it!
car.
No,
That's what I was told.
doing that. Who told you that?
Look, okay, here's what I was
Help you
told.
with
Right,
the
we're
felony
gonna go.
stop.
We're gonna go through basic traffic stops. The only difference with the and then we're gonna go
Thomas,
do
who
felony
are
stops
you?
in 4 groups. The only thing with the
me.
felony stops
Quick
is
question, why am
people
I
are just
marked
gonna
as
get out of
green?
their car the second they roll up. They're not gonna sit there and wait for you to
Why
roll
does
up.
it fast?
Because I did this really fast today.
Ah, fuck's sakes. Okay. I'm just making sure.
Honestly, gonna teach them like if you're gonna do a felony stop on
did
somebody,
everything
ask
really
for
fast,
backup and wait for backup to
Okay,
arrive
I'm just
before
gonna
you
make sure I'm
initiate
actually
traffic
marked
stop.
as a
I
fast track.
listed some people that were
Wait for the best
full
thing,
officers
because
as
if you want it
green, so,
differently,
I mean,
the slides are not
it
gonna
makes
rep
mistake.
like they don't
Alright, I'll
reflect
just
what
let
you
the people
want.
know in my
So.
group I'm a fast track.
Hey,
You're good. All right, who's
we
next?
good with the cars?
I mean, hey, the one advantage of, I guess, being Muslim, we have really efficient funerals where someone can die the day before and you bury them the next day.
What the hell?
Christ.
Why are we talking about efficient funerals?
Yeah. Oh, I'm talking about because I'm Muslim, right?
Oh, yeah.
We basically want to make sure that we bury people as soon as possible.
Yeah.
So it's like, I had someone died yesterday, we buried them today.
Oh my God.
Oh, shot. That's
Jesus.
what you do.
Sorry for your loss.
Yeah.
Horrible. That turnaround is it? That one day after? Junkie?
All right, we need 3 more illusions for the MRPD group.
Did anyone tell you about how the cars are spawning for a split second in the real world and in the normal world? I discovered this yesterday.
Well, yesterday, that's because we spawned like a bajillion
No.
cars in
It was before. So we were doing testing. Hold on, I'm muting my
just like everything else, like I said before. We are going to be starting off very slow.
Why are they all here?
And working our way up. Okay. So no violence, no violence, no violence, and then eventually towards the end, maybe the threat of violence, and then at the very end, violence, obviously. But that's not really what we're worried about. We just need their reactions to it, how to react to it, and we need them to know what they're doing. Let's lock it in. I know it's fun. We're gonna have fun. Lock it in just a little bit. Right, let's go.
I guess Mantis just stopped talking.
Also, one more thing: if you do have any questions, that's going for the people who are attending. In the Discord, in the PD OOC chat, there is a thread that says Academy questions. If you're uncomfortable talking to somebody on the server about a question that you have, please, you can use the thread there, and somebody there will answer your question. It can be about anything. No question is stupid. Please, if you have anything, just ask. All right. Like I said, register with either Brock if you're attending, or Gray if you're an instructor, and then we're going to move to the MRPD motor pool to start with traffic stops. We're going to start in about 5 minutes.
Acknowledged. You do not look like yourself.
Probably just start off by spawning a fuck ton.
We're going to meet over in the motor pool in like 5
a bunch
minutes.
of food there. The condition of it is now.
Hey, did you check in?
Food on this mo.
Lack of sleep as usual.
Yeah, no drinks though. No
up?
drinks though.
There are drinks.
There are drinks. Scroll down.
Oh, you gotta scroll down.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Okay, where is he?
I was gonna grab some, but
I'm old, okay? It's hard for me to find things at this age.
Wait, hold on. He's here.
I found our escape car, by the way. It's over the hedge.
I'm here if you need a body. What do you need?
So what is it?
Somebody
Where
needs
you
help
at?
with keybinds.
All right.
Where do you check?
These ADHD kids.
Did you get your body, Legend?
Oh, God.
Yeah, you did.
What's the odds that the Sasquatch is Dayashi?
I'll go all the way down there.
Guys, the middle stairs. The middle
You know
stairs.
what we could
Like,
do?
Not the side stairs. The middle stairs.
When
please.
when we set world, we can toggle locals on
Go
or
on
off.
over there. Go on.
I wonder if
Oh,
we
yeah,
could
we
see if
can.
there's a way to just do that.
I
For the
think that's
VR
when
world.
you.
It's when you
Yeah,
create
but I
the
think
world
that's
as the first time of the
create
day,
it, right?
and I think this
Starting
world is
over.
always on. So I don't know.
What's up? Hello, Dan Faley.
We need you to run, Pedidor. I'm sorry.
crazy.
That's wild, dog.
Hey, blame Warjack. He's the one who started it.
Teach him how to handle a
be a
canine first,
judge?
man. Get him a canine first.
No, I do not want to be a fucking judge ever.
You want your canine first?
Come on.
Make you not
Come
fall.
on.
Never.
Have you played Dan on Oryx?
I created them. I never played them though.
It was just
Take
Scanlan
your-
from the start,
Take
wasn't
your,
it? Yeah.
I need
Yeah.
Go on. Smart.
you to take like
Okay.
your glasses off and put them back on.
Me?
Same thing with whoever's to the left of Miles.
Kate.
Oh, it's Kate. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't have.
What does that mean? Why'd you say it like
okay,
that?
well, take your shirt off.
What?
Can't say
You're
it.
gonna- Come on, man.
Nice one, dude. Nice one.
Twice you went to grape.
Damn, you guys already poached her? Damn.
Oh yeah.
It was the
Oh, yeah,
craziest
we
I mean, you
post.
guys
all
were
the OGs
fast.
It was the
Holy
craziest
shit.
post. It was so funny. We're like, so you've got no department, huh? Gotta get your own body.
You and Warjack immediately try to my character does
Does it sound like I'm on a microphone?
Oh no, hold on.
Vesper.
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
yeah,
no,
yeah,
Vesper's-
yeah.
what the
Fuck
fuck
you,
do you mean? You came in and you were like, yeah, I could go to Grapeseed, and I was like, let's
Oh,
go
the
with the other
truth
department.
comes
No,
out.
that
And
is
then
not
I
what
pushed you to
said.
Del Perro.
Oh.
I pushed you to Del
Oh, was he
Perro.
talking?
You mean with that?
A helipad
with
at
Johnny
Del Perro
Space?
yet.
Yeah, Johnny Space was a fucking grief. That character exists to grief. I mean this character, man.
Well, don't worry. DPPD will have a helipad soon, so.
Fuck no.
That's good. Bro,
We
you
are?
said in character in
Damn it.
Cooper you hate helicopters. You had like PTSD of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm going for.
That's crazy.
bad.
You're not gonna be able to do that for a while. Well, I've had one, and then a week later you're like, guys, I think I'm cured.
No, I'm not touching a helicopter, man.
It's a lot more. It'll probably be a lot more fun here. They have some cool little
gadgets,
tweaks to it.
Yeah.
Listen, man, I've sat in the helicopters for 3 hours without stop. Like, I don't want to do that shit. Like, fuck. Dude, dealing with CG and shit.
Really,
too.
I fucking
wanted
love
to-
flying. I love flying so much.
How often did you sit there for 3 hours dealing with CG?
Very
shootouts over-
often.
Ah.
I fucking
all the-
hate flying.
All the time, but I don't know. I live for that shit. It was so fun.
Fucking love flying.
The amount of times I got kidnapped for Air 1 comms, and I was like, no, let me out!
I think I was like, Kari.
Damn, I think we're just,
People would ask if they
we're gonna
could be my
fucked for a
co-pilot, and I'd be like, I guess. I like doing it solo. I don't know why. I
You know
like
what
doing
the
it
issue
solo.
was? You know what the issue was with doing it solo? Like, I enjoy doing it
Lack of
solo,
camera.
but when it took that long, you had nobody to fucking talk to, dude.
Yeah.
It was so...
The perfect was having a solo kid in there, and I'm like, you're gonna get experience. Sit here, watch. And I just do everything.
You bring a
And I
cadet along, just free
everything.
money.
Well, that's how I got my comp sign off.
Does it sound like a
It was Stubble's fourth shift, and he goes in Air 1 with Cooper for a vault robbery, and I have to do comms for it. And then at the end, Anita runs in and was like, "Never bring a cadet in an Air 1 again. Stubble, good comms, you got the sign off. Cooper, don't do that ever again." It was so funny.
You're now
smoked.
permanent comms guy in
Yeah,
helicopter.
people got mad at me because I let you do the comms, and I was like, he's got it, man.
Well,
Hey,
I
you're
had
fine.
no, I had
Fuck
no
it, who
street
cares?
knowledge at that point, so it,
Hey guys,
like,
how
well,
you
I had
doing?
some, but it was pretty rough.
Listen, man, that's how you learn face first into the everything.
Really?
Yeah, it helped.
I'm gonna sees a picture of like a square tile from a random place.
I think we're meant to stand behind them,
Okay.
unified.
My name is Boba Bison, whatever you want to call me. I don't really care.
Idiot.
Today we are on day 2.
what I'm
which
gonna
means
call him.
Traffic
Please
stops,
do.
felony stops, and pursuits.
That's really funny.
Yeah!
My
favorite driver.
To get people
get
hyped.
the fuck out. Cool. Anybody here ever done a traffic stop on the live server or here or anything?
Throwing a cup at Bison.
Now, everybody can put their hands down. Who here knows how to do a traffic stop? Cool. Going forward, you know nothing. You are to figure everything that you were taught before about traffic stops. Does everybody here understand that? Right now, you guys have never even heard of the word traffic stop before. That's all it is. You're gonna be learning from scratch.
Guys, what's a traffic stop?
Not you, man.
What's
When
a
you
traffic
stop
stop?
in traffic, middle of it.
So,
Don't worry
deal
about
is,
traffic stops, that's highway
with the
stuff.
traffic stops, okay, we're gonna yap for a second. I'm gonna demonstrate, and then we're gonna go into our.
I know why
we're
I'm
gonna
being
talk about
pulled
felony
over.
stops, and then we'll go into groups, okay? If you guys want to walk along with the slides, I'm going to briefly go through them. I will not be sticking to them word for word. If you guys have questions, leave it till right before we go to groups, and then I will be sure to answer everything to the best of my ability, okay? All right. To start off, there are case laws that go along with the with traffic stops. The case laws that you guys have on Onyx are not the same as the ones that you guys have IRL. There are case laws IRL that go with it, but the one you have on Onyx is State versus Mahmood, which basically states that
That road is flow.
The State versus Mahmood says that you can officers have the authority and the ability to pull people out of a vehicle with just because they're on a traffic stop. Okay? So what that means is it sounds self-explanatory, but if I walk up on a traffic stop and I say I need you to step out of the car, I have every right to do so as a police officer. Okay.
Can I change slides on that projector? It's at the crafting table, by like where the vending machine.
Crafting table.
Like yesterday.
Crafting Chicken jockey.
Jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Miles, that clip is top notch, by the way.
Which one?
I am Steve.
Oh, the one from the Littlemans.
Yeah, the Littleman shit was so funny, dude.
God, that was a huge breach. Sophomore, I did it.
Chicken jockey.
I did a holdout of ammunition on Jim, and I was just shooting around the corner, and then I ran around, and I dropped the gun, and I surrendered, and the cops breached, and they took me in alive. It was huge. I was just shooting the wall, and I was like, I'm not shooting at you guys, I'm shooting the door, please. And then they backed up Tim.
Who's Tromzo?
For this, no.
Oh, fuck.
I tried to get him for the marine part, and he said, and I quote, GTA Ocean sucks. You should drain the ocean like you did the lake.
More than likely, if you get someone,
He's onto something.
He's onto something. What if we drain the ocean? What if we drain the ocean?
Maybe, I
The
don't know.
Great Salt Ocean.
Great Ocean.
Oh my god.
Wait, that would actually be huge. Hold on. Write that down.
Bauer or Legend just said for us to go super hard on our group because we have experience.
Yeah, I don't know if you
and
saw
we
it.
have
Yeah.
do I get to carry my in-character hatred of Tyson to OOC?
Ask him.
What do you think?
Sure that it's an actual threat.
I think
What do
we
you think
ask
about
him, and
that?
then regardless of what he says, we say we're carrying it over.
That if you want to get real sneaky with it, regarding car stops and when you can pull people out.
I'm building a book.
What do you mean? What were you gonna say?
People out of the car, he means
Oh, it was nothing
them to
like
step out of the
important.
vehicle, because if they don't, then that's
Sorry, I had to work this morning. I'm still trying to figure out my life. On day 13 out of 21 days in a row.
That's fucked.
My record is 41.
Oh no. That's literally why we do our own. Do not use criminal history unless you have a very specific history with that person, or whatever. I don't know, like previous.
And I worked in the hockey shop today, and the people that came in that were asking questions for some reason were just super annoying and the worst, dumbest questions ever, and were rude the whole day. I was like, I want to get out of here.
Little dumb fucks.
Funny is I've done the rain voice in the hockey shop sometimes, and it catches people so off guard.
You can't use people's past arrest history as
That's so
a
fucking
reason
funny.
to do things in
I do the Skylar voice a lot.
I missed. Sorry, I'm late as hell.
Why don't you do the Tiffany voice?
Use this microphone at the same time.
Who's Tiffany?
Oh, Natalie.
Tiffany.
Natalie
As
guy
far as like the past
I always
criminal
think
history things
Natalie and
concerned, I'll just
Tiffany. I
toss them
swapped
from
them
the
over.
DOJ. And I know there are
Natalie is
servers out
such a
there that go
Tiffany.
borderline fucking New York City stop and frisk
Time
and
to make
bullshit
my
on people. We
DPPD
don't do
Valley
that
Hub
here.
I don't think you need to do that. I just think
You can use
Skylar
their
gets
past
brain
criminal history
damage
to,
and
like,
forever
prove a
turns into
pattern or something
Natalie.
personal,
I think
or,
that'd be
you know,
really
like,
fun.
You know, if Gemma Knight is being pulled over by
I can't
Skylar
hear
Drake
B.
Quinn and she's fucking terrified of her.
She just
yeah,
said,
those two have personal history.
sophomore
Search
sucks.
for Gemini
Sophomore
will
stupid.
shoot up.
Oh, I did. I just
well,
heard her.
maybe not
think
shoot,
mumbled.
But you know, if you just happen to be pulling over, I don't know,
Why
a
can't I put
member
this trash in
of
here?
the Marabunta, and it's like, oh, this is
Expired
Mac. He's
food, you
got
can't drop
17
it.
attempted murders of a government employee.
Why,
That's impertinent to you.
No.
Unless he has 17 attempted murders of a government
I'll
employee
fix that.
specifically on fucking traffic stops that you are aware of.
Fix
doesn't
that.
matter.
Get it on the list, Amehouse.
Alright, I'll add it. Okay.
Number 372.
You probably don't want to pull them over by yourself anyway.
I don't even. I
I'm
think
good
it's
on board.
close.
I
guys
scroll
think
through
Mantis-
that quality of life list. It's in like the mid 300s now.
My bad.
Do you guys think Mantis is gonna do the Crim League today? That he said.
What?
Why don't you just text him on Moose?
Hey, Crim League today, OG. And it while we're in Academy.
Yeah, we are.
You the shaking. They need medical. You ask them questions. I mean, do you have a reason to believe that they're a threat to you?
Basically, one extra thing I'm going to talk on when I do the slide on the pursuit stuff is like, hey, it's okay to lose pursuits.
No, it's not.
Oh, don't fucking say that.
We need to catch all of them.
Stars, you know, yesterday when we were at the Sloan,
Yeah.
we were at the Sloan spot.
Yeah.
Dancing, you had like your model dancing, and I was standing near a buffalo, and I was like, oh, I should just play TikTok music and just like turn down my game and just like zoom in on Casey dancing for like a good like 10-15 minutes. And
Guess
the
what,
entire time,
guys?
in order to rotate my camera, I pressed Q and E. Apparently, Moose had got into the buffalo, and I was just honking the fucking horn while Twilight was talking.
That was so funny.
For like 3 to 4 minutes, and no one said shit. They just let me do it, dude.
Is this on your VOD?
Yeah, it's on my VOD, but you can't hear the music. But it was like top 10 or the TikTok top songs 2019 to 2024, and it's like,
oh my god.
It was like, I paid the time, and I was just fucking zooming in on Casey's big ass belly button.
When you were in the sewing car?
Amazing.
Yeah, I was in the. Yeah, I got in the. Apparently, because my cinematic camera was so far away, I apparently got in the sun and was honking. But I had my game volume down like all the way, so I didn't hear it.
So it was like, I'm pretty sure something's on his keyboard.
Okay.
Like he's like away from it, and like somewhere like something's touching his keyboard.
Oh, that was me just pressing E over and over and over again, dude.
Oh yeah, this is a good idea. Someone just said, what about when food expires, making it throwable?
Just like the brown bag. Like the brown bag.
How many
is throwable.
throwables? That'll be so fucking.
All
This is not a bad
throwables.
idea.
Throwables are good.
Throwable food.
Sammy Sharkbait just eggs our
The
cars
burgers?
with burgies every day.
So
Holy
funny.
shit!
He
Wait,
drive by
Sammy
us yesterday.
Sharkbait. Sammy
Huge
Sharkbait
Sammy
with throwable
buff,
food.
yeah.
Huge buff.
But
Take this away,
imagine
though.
instead of it dropping like a physical item, it like explodes like a splat.
Into like
Yeah.
nasty,
Like-
like,
Like in a
moldy
like in
ketchup
like in
and,
a cartoon, you know, it's just
Yeah, like goes.
like a blood splat, but it's just like a different color. It's like food colors.
I wonder if we could do that.
You need to keep your car between 1 to 2 car lengths behind the vehicle that you're pulling over.
For Dev?
So it should angle your car just like the one it is behind me over there where Bundy's standing. You angle
Get into it. I don't know what we have in terms of like
one for immersion and
like
2
decals and
okay.
shit like that.
Your car is angled to not go into the back of the car you're pulling over. Does that make sense? View so far?
Great. I guess I'm gonna pop my Celsius now.
Ooh, I want to hit one of those.
You're not gonna punch another person. I'm gonna make that very
Seeing
clear.
it right
You
now.
can walk up behind the car. You can point at the car and do slash beam with his finger on car or whatever if you want to do that. Just
Going
add a
for
little bit
Celsius
extra to
pop?
it. It's up to you.
Oh my god.
You have to do that.
I almost just leaked a new dispatch.
For those of you who don't know,
That's like the 5th time that I've done that.
By the way, Celsius is way better than Red Bull.
Fuck with Celsius. Back when it was first getting developed, my the chef I was working for at the time, he was friends with like the owners, and originally Celsius was supposed to be like a healthy energy drink for pregnant women.
Sheriff's department, sheriff's office.
Their whole thing was like, so I got, but like I got, yeah, it is.
That's why Rain drinks him, you know, for his shirt.
Originally,
baby.
it's so funny because when
What
it
fun
started
is that?
blowing up, oh fuck, I'm getting fucked. Fuck. Who's doing this?
I don't even know what rank Bundy is.
You look like Kiki now.
I never got to be a corporal.
So
I'm
ugly.
excited.
Bundy would go up and say,
Hey,
"Hello,
Warjack.
sir, ma'am. My name is Corporal Bundy with the
What the hell's
LSPD.
Warjack?
Do you have a license to
Is he invisible?
Or can I see my
Yeah.
registration? That I'm telling you
He's
It's
in my
like-
chat. He says, and I quote,
Oh.
"Are we teaching the cop car
You're going
still?"
to probably sit there and say, "Why are you pulling me over?"
Teaching
What?
Project doing his segment
Pops up the
on
wrong
beating
angle.
up criminals with a baton in the cells. When is that? I'm excited to learn that.
Did you see the clips from that?
I did.
Wait, what did he
Do you have
do?
less
Oh
people
look,
today?
there he
You
is.
know-
Whoa!
Metagamer, metagamer.
Oh, it's this fucking.
I do not like the
You know
iPad.
what
the
reminded
baton
me?
in the cells?
It really reminded me of 1985. I was like, yep, that's Sergio Ferraro. I know.
You could hear the smile on Warjack's face when he was playing Joe, beating down the suspects.
Like what I do personally is I ask them, "Did you
Just
need
'cause
medical?
they
Is there
are-
reason
believe you're
speeding?
making me
You know,
do
where you're
this."
coming
That was
from, where you're
huge,
going.
huge AU grief.
Add RP to it a little bit, make it seem like
So he loves new dispatch.
trying to investigate instead of just
I'm
automatically
really,
assuming
really
everything's safe no
appreciative.
matter what.
I got to be pretty
Still
involved
trying to get
with
child
actively
support
giving
from
feedback
Hannah Mahmood for
and
shooting Rain in the
input
stomach.
and requesting various things.
Bullet baby.
And I'm really, really,
What are so many
really excited
notifications?
for it.
And you might want to give a warning instead of a ticket. Just, try to have a conversation with them a little bit.
Well, why does
Literally
Kurt
last
Kurt is what
night I fought
is what Grapes is
I
based
fought
on.
the Sasquatch and a couple bears for like hours on Mount Chiliad.
Uh huh.
I doubt
Crazy.
it's a case law here
A
because
couple of
it's not
cult
very
members.
known.
You want me to stop
Where do
playing
I
like
go-
perma bears, just bears that they just perma you?
Yeah, man, that'd be sick.
I'll just be the ball pad, but slash me is actually a bear.
Is a bear? That might be what we need to do.
Again, it's another thing that can be used against you in court. Don't ask them to
Do
incriminate
that, but it's
themselves.
gonna be a guy in a suit, and I'm gonna grief
Not
you.
custodial interrogation.
Is there a spot for FOIA requests? I don't.
Find out a
Like in
character.
the drop down.
It's
Oh, he
it's like
hero.
report request. Hey, so go to reports. It's called records request.
Oh, gosh, I see it there. Okay, yeah, thank you so much. You know.
You know what we need to do? Now that we have categories for applications, get categories for reports. So it's like police supervisor category, like patrol category, DOJ category. Get this list down
Agree,
from
I
like 15
accidentally
things to like 4.
Yeah, I accidentally made a CID report instead of a civilian report. I was like, fuck.
I've done that before.
He's gonna check for a driver's license, make sure it's
Detective
valid.
Head and the
Close.
keys.
You got the physical one,
I
so
just
it's
read the first 2 letters and hope the best.
Oh, it's nothing to do with this. It's this. This.
I believe you guys can see active fines that haven't been paid, right? So you're gonna check for those. That can also be a factor as to whether or not you give them a ticket or not. Like, hey, this guy is a perpetual non-fine payer. Gonna give them another one because clearly they're not learning their
All of
lesson.
this.
Except if you
Reworking
wanna
all
do
of
that,
this.
And then I think there's other crimes that go into place of
The mechanic of it.
fines, if I'm not mistaken. But that's another thing that you guys can learn from somebody else.
Do I get to evade and listen to
But you're basically gonna run through their entire
Empty
profile.
bed for that?
Is it their car? Do they have warrants? Do they have a valid license? XYZ. Okay.
I love
Do we have any
empty bed.
questions?
You know, I like driving in GTA. A lot of people in those
Very
steps.
early in the morning, and you're making me feel it, Red Stars.
Information. Let's say that in this
Plugged
instance,
in.
she does not have any warrants. She has a valid
Oh,
license. She was
is
just
he
speeding
talking?
because she wasn't paying attention. She was listening to Taylor Swift, as
Who?
everybody does.
Hello.
Fantastic, fantastic. All right, Bundy is then going to come out of his car and he's going to step back up to the car.
Oh.
He's going to let
None
her
of these
know,
fonts
hey,
have
all right, I just wanna
lowercase.
let you know that I've decided to give you a ticket. I've decided to give you a warning.
armory?
whatever.
Is it normal armory?
And then he is going to hand her the ticket.
Is it normal armory here, or do we have a second? Okay.
It's free.
We have a.
It's the normal
there's a
armory. It's just
free
the
armory, I
Where I
think.
can get it.
yeah. You can get it from. I set up the armory in there.
Okay.
There's no real
Shannon just
signature
texted
that
me
I'm
saying
aware
I'm
of.
sniping
There's no mechanic for that.
in character.
That's just
Okay, hang on.
roleplay.
She might be talking about a
Plus,
sniper
I
rifle.
doubt that they'll agree that they'll pay the fine, depending on the person.
She keeps doing this thing.
Hey.
Where, this thing where she'll text me saying she's sniping when I start stream as a bit, but like she pulls it. It's fucking so
Fill
stupid,
out,
dude.
you will print that off, and then you will hand them a copy of the ticket. Don't do what I did.
Ember, do you have any pasta?
Don't forget.
Have any pasta?
report on the
No.
ticket, and then hand
Fuck!
them
I
the
don't like
copy.
That was a great bit.
That was
a
huge.
good bit
Grief.
last
That
time.
was huge. That was so funny.
Make sure you guys fill
Glad you
out
guys
the
kept
report of
picking
why
up again
exactly
because
you're
that was
giving them a
funny.
ticket, because
Oh yeah,
when you print it
100%.
off, it's theirs.
The one time I didn't pick up is
Wrong.
because I called another food place, asked for pasta, they said no, and hung up on them.
Do we have any questions so far?
It was so good, dude. I'm gonna go armory.
Okay.
Hey, go armory.
Go armory.
You were just harassing me because it was me. but I figured, and I realized, no, you're just harassing
I don't
people.
need to share.
Yeah,
I just need to make
we
sure
just
my
called
statement's in, so
cold
I'm
calling.
Yeah, same rules for FOIAs.
What do you guys think would be a good font? What font is this? Any font gurus? What font do we think this is?
Which I got for you requested. What the fuck is this shit?
Miles, I like that you're ripping out of your overly tight muscle shirt, by the way, with that head.
Not the hood of the car, but like the roof of the car.
I was
Kinda
doing
closer
sound
where
effects
it's
with it.
just your-
I was just going like.
Is his hair still super blonde though? Because I'm.
No,
everything
yeah,
looks
it's blonde on
like
purpose.
hair.
It's blonde on purpose.
No, I don't see it as blonde.
Yeah,
Oh.
you're-
Thing.
it's you have Kiki face.
So do you.
Is gonna, damn it.
Also, where only your belly button pokes out for me.
Yeah, I was using that
I was
one.
saying,
Right
like,
here in front of the driver.
if they had,
okay?
Oh, wait, is there a
Shotgun
torso
slug
that
through it, and it's
it'll
not gonna
poke
go all
out?
the way through. I have seen
Yeah,
it in
it's
IRL,
fucking.
okay?
Ugh.
The D pillar is in the middle. It's a bit
I was saying
thinner,
yesterday
a
if they
bullet
made
hole
a
go through
version
it.
of this shirt, just like
D pillar is back here at the
and
back
only
where
told
the
like
roof
one or two
connects
people
to
that that's the one they
trunk
needed
of
to
the
wear,
car,
and then
okay?
randomly somebody had an Audi.
So the reason we're telling you
And it
this
was,
is
but it was like
because
still gray in the shirt, but it just looked like they had an Audi belly button poking out. It'd be so funny.
I don't know what the context was, but I think I said that Casey is an Audi belly button, but I don't know what the
Casey would
fucking
100% be an Audi belly button guy.
I'm just trying to think what the
I have
context
to download
was.
them.
The fucking funniest thing ever the other day was when we were talking, we were like in an office or something. I don't remember where we were. We were talking about someone like taking organs, and you slash me seems young.
It would also be easier for Bundy to like see her.
Fucking destroyed me. Because it didn't. I was like, why the fuck is he slash me seems young, dude? And it didn't process you were talking about because
Wild
they're gonna
take.
take organs.
Because we're talking
Oh,
about
there it is,
fucking
right.
organ harvesting.
Yeah, seems young,
Horrible,
dude.
horrible slash me.
Rat Stars when he was playing Casey slash me
lowercase.
seems young. When
I
we were
don't
talking
have
about
caps
organ
enabled.
harvesting the
I'm
other day.
turning
It was
caps on and off.
so
the
fucking
context-
funny.
Because the context
It
was
actually
like,
broke me
we
for
need
like
someone
5
that's
minutes.
Because we're talking about like Howard, and we're like, oh, Howard's too old or some shit. And then I was like, I have to push this narrative because it's funny for this
Dude,
context.
it actually broke me for like 5 minutes. Seems young was the funniest slash me to see. Like, out of context too, is like so funny.
Fuck me.
It's just funny because I did me that on my character the other day. No, it's because she was supposed to be picking someone up,
Is it
pretending to
over
be their
here?
mom, but she was obviously
one of
younger
these?
than them.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, shit, it's
Getting them out of the
Dan.
cult.
know we've beaten this into the
Is that
ground a
Dan
lot,
Bailey?
but hearing that
You leading
voice come
Toledo?
out of that ped is just it bothers me.
Me? Hey, what's fucking cracking, Kyle? You want to go open
It's
a
a
couple
strange
of rebates,
exercise of
It's just
willpower to
weird.
speak in my voice out of this
Bailey, I'm such a
character.
big fan.
Freaks me out.
Oh my god.
What's she saying?
I spawned Toledo for you.
Oh, Harold already made that joke, or Miles already made that joke.
Yeah, I got you, Wall Jack. I know you love that joke right now.
Aaron introduced
I'm
me
good.
to
The
Legend.
first, yeah, I got him good.
You got him
Great
really
person,
good.
man.
Yeah.
We'll never do it.
It'll be over from there, and then Bundy, as soon as that car leaves, or as soon as Bundy's ready to take off.
Ken.
Sorry, I got hiccups. Bundy is then going to go over radio and inform
Aaron, did you
dispatch that,
run into any tornadoes when you were chasing them the other day?
I was like always 2 to 3 minutes behind it. They were just rain wrapped and heading too fast.
People chase tornadoes?
You're
Yeah,
crazy.
storm chasers.
Fucking sick.
Tornadoes is like the one thing that I'm like, nope, big nope. Every other natural disaster, I'm like, it's fine. I grew up next to a volcano. I don't care.
Deal with a tornado than a flash flood.
Apparently, the Starlink I bought on top of my car just doesn't like rain. Since you know,
Why isn't it like me? You know.
video kept going down over and over and over again. Nah, I couldn't go get eyebrows. I don't know why.
F5,
Go to
F5.
the barber for that.
Everyone points and laughs at Dan Bailey for not having eyebrows.
Dan Bailey.
Can't get over the fact that these shirts make us look like we have butt cheeks on our back muscles.
I saw that in a meta. I
They
don't
look wet.
Completely forget what those muscles are
Chat,
called.
meta chat, meta chat.
They look like, they look like
Chats, I
wet
love
shirts.
Meta
They're all
Chat.
wet.
I have the
Like, wet
greatest
being
six
wet.
pack ever.
Determine how many units are needed
You're
on the
ugly.
scene. I would personally say no more than
You're
3
not
cars,
wrong.
absolute
Traps,
most,
traps to the
unless it's an
top. I don't
emergency.
know what the back muscles are called.
Obviously, if it's like one person in the car, you don't need 3 vehicles there. You like maybe you and like one other person. Feel free to tell the person to
Pony
move the car,
Club.
like, if they pull
I'm
over
gonna
and a gang
keep on
territory, like, I don't
dancing
wanna-
at
I don't
the
wanna fucking
Pink
be here, you
Pony
can tell them, "Hey,
Club.
move up a little bit or make a right or whatever to be in a more safe
Let's go.
area.
Did you see the updated list?
They pull over when you tell them to pull over, but you
Why
can
did Group
decide
7
if
get
they need to
disbanded?
go to a different area. Does that make sense?
Distributing instructors and
Anybody
also less
confused at
cadets
all?
today.
I didn't
Yeah,
mention
Aaron,
before,
now I have
make
that stuck in my
sure
head.
that you notify the
You're welcome.
person That their citations have to be paid within 21
Oh
days.
man, we don't have Tyson Sullivan anymore. Now I can't ask him if I can breed my in-character hatred OOC. Fortunate.
What happens after 21 days? But I can
Do it anyway.
What does it say, Stone?
The hate flow.
Hate the FIB.
So make sure they're aware of what happens if you don't pay the
I don't like this space in between. Two lines.
Legend, you know how hard it was to roleplay that I hated you for a long time because you betrayed me?
I did leave you out in the middle of nowhere.
Serve it. Probably did.
Guys, let's go this way. Bean, you're with me. I just in a field by myself.
There we go.
No.
Me and Moose hating each other.
It's fucking cold.
It's like
It's so funny.
forced. It's so forced.
It's so
It's so
funny.
funny.
Oh, is that one of
I
these?
hate Kitty, that stupid piece of shit.
He's getting ready. So essentially,
Moose
I'm
is
just
the
gonna
worst.
felony stops out real quick. Felony stops are simply a more drastic and emergent version of a traffic stop. Okay.
Yeah, where am I going? Pick me up, take me.
They'll never know which one it was.
Take me to church.
I'm doing all the
that fucking guy.
the Onyx apps.
Who, Legend?
My IRL
Is there a
best
way
friend,
that I
and he won't
can
let me be the big spoon ever?
like take this
He's
color
getting
blue
married and shit. Ugh.
and then
Yeah,
replace it with
that's
this color
fucked.
green? Like, is that?
That's just
I feel like there's just like a right
Dog
click
in
that
the
can
Did
do
you
boys.
like
that,
Skylar's
right?
speech last night?
I will say on live 9 times out of 10.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I was
typically
drunk,
don't do a
but
felony
yeah,
stop just for
it
a
was great.
1060 flag vehicle because
Well, can we
everybody's
just-
personal vehicles are flagged all the fucking time, so you'd be doing felony stops all day, every day.
Bed today because I've got a hangover, so I'm not feeling great.
Oh, I do miss our Ready or Not whiskey nights. Those are fun.
Radio station for everybody.
You got married last night?
Fucking love Radio Not.
For all of the
Me, Legend,
Married
and
last night?
this guy named Don that was a
That's
Devon
cool.
Earl server and stuff. We'd always play. And we'd have a
That's
bunch
what
of
I'm
whiskeys,
using.
and like by the end of it, we were just running in
Isn't
there.
there
like
a way
was
to
Call of
make it
Duty
so
and
it's
seeing
not
how
as
long you
like
could
so
survive.
it's like more it's more accurate?
Play Ready or Not.
No, it is not at all. But it was so much fun.
Go to channel 21, not 10.
Such a good game.
It's a good game.
Damn it. That means like 12 years old.
It would always start off very tactical.
I love you guys teaching me how to
and
do
going slow, and then by the end of it, it was just.
No humor. I don't enjoy
So do we
it.
think it's Helvetica?
Amos, you playing
Stone?
One Human right now?
Yeah, I mean, I'm slowing down.
Wait,
I'm
are
waiting
you
for
actually? I just felt it. I just felt it.
Wait, right
Wait,
now?
what the hell?
No,
Yeah, right
no.
now. Oh, I
No,
was
no,
like,
no, no, no. I thought you meant still.
right the fuck now.
No, no, no.
Slowing down.
Like, I mean, maybe.
Play again if they
Try a
take
new
away that
Doom
mechanic.
game.
But I don't want this middle part.
That's Robo.
Are there servers that don't have that mechanic?
Yeah,
Alright, can you guys hear me?
yeah. That's what I'm
I'll
waiting
play
to
again.
switch to a one that doesn't have that.
I hate the cold.
So the best
Yes.
way to do
I
Indie
don't know.
soon.
is to
Like a week and a
show
half,
you,
2 weeks, I think.
and give you a quick demonstration of how this works.
Oh shit! I
I'll
forgot.
run it
What
through
channels
really
am I
quickly.
supposed to be on?
Essentially, if you
Extent.
if you see, there is a picture of how to set up the cars when there's 3 cars
I
there,
feel like this
right?
is wrong.
Very rarely is that going to be a thing.
Like I
Pretty
feel like
much
this is the
only
hard
if
way to
there's,
do it,
like,
right? Where I'm doing it like
if
by
the guy's
pixel.
got a murder warrant and you want to, put some spice into it. That's how you're going to do it.
It's channel 10, right?
Otherwise, we're going to do something
Huh?
a little
Channel 21.
They're on
a little
21.
easier.
This is just sitting there talking to
21.
himself.
21.
And it'll be
Just doing the radio
quicker.
emote.
So,
He's on
a little more
21.
discretion. So, Kathy, you're going to back up a little bit.
I bet you this is gonna look shit anyway when we zoom out.
Dropped to channel 21 today, not 10.
Structures 10, but he's doing the demonstration on 21. I
Well, hold on.
Oh.
Well, the issue with
Where does
this
he want me to position the car?
is
Just right there
it
and
needs to be
imagine.
a white background. So what I should have done is I'm undoing all of this. Yeah. The blue needs to be white and the other green. Yep. 100%. Yep. It's not letting me do that. What? What do you mean? I shouldn't have undone everything.
You're
That's
gonna light
good
them up
bloody
with
special.
your sirens, your lights, all right?
Fuck.
And then, usually, so
fuck.
The way this is usually gonna work is that your backup unit is gonna react like a regular police stop, kind of. You know, depending, just as a backup, depending on how many people you said is in the car or whatever. If there is more than 2 or 3, and you say that they are dangerous, then more than likely he might pull up a little closer.
I can't just
and
select
do
the
what you're
green
doing.
part. 'Cause it
However,
selects this whole thing.
once you pull them
It
over,
selects the whole thing.
once
It's selecting
they
the middle
pull over,
part.
as soon as they park their car, you're gonna immediately get out and take out your gun. I don't have a gun, but imagine
Wouldn't
I
it be
have
like
a
the
gun.
lasso?
And you're going to order them out of the vehicle.
Or slash me has gun.
Once they step out of the vehicle,
Wouldn't the
you're gonna
lasso
tell
be
them to put their
better?
hands up.
Like I go here, like that. And then I do like select
They're gonna put their
inverse,
hands up.
And then I would just... This goes everywhere. No.
Oh, I am fucked. So once they have their hands up, you're gonna ask them to.
This isn't a
walk
real time. There's
backwards to
big
the sound of their
delay.
voice. You're gonna look through their eyes, and give them a little guidance like that.
To the sound of my voice.
And then. You're
This is
gonna
what we're aiming
place
for,
them
though.
in
Like we're aiming.
handcuffs.
I think this would look better. I'm just scribbling. I'm gonna undo all of
At
this.
that point, you're gonna put them in the car if there's multiple
Press
people.
V
Get the other
multiple
person.
times.
Otherwise,
you come up
you're
with
gonna just continue on with your.
This is what we're aiming
You
for.
press your V key
Right?
a couple
Yeah, I
of
get-
times.
You're gonna clear
and
the
pop
car.
into that, you know?
I don't know though, because
this
like
is when your
it's
backup
not like the
could probably
dock
help.
here.
One of you,
like, what-
it's your primary, so you choose. Say, I'm gonna clear the car, or they're gonna clear the car. It
You only
doesn't
have
really
2
matter
colors.
who does it, just as long as you have one person with the suspect and another person clearing the car. They are going to just demonstrate how you're gonna do it. You're gonna go clockwise. There's only 2 of you. This is fine. One of the people can be doing this. The other person could be with the suspect. And then you're gonna.
Is there not a way to
usually
like
pop the
change
trunk.
it so the lasso cursor is less pixels, so it can be more
And
accurate?
make sure there's no dead bodies in
everybody.
there. Right? You can't look through it really. I don't think we have any case laws about that yet. But you
Yeah,
know,
that's not a bad
a
idea.
lot of people love the old Mike S'more case law about this. So
I love Mike
you're just
Small.
gonna do a protective sweep of the vehicle. So, after that, you just continue on as regular police work. You do your job, why you were doing it. You frisk them, you search them, whatever it is.
I don't know.
and
I
then
feel like the
you're good.
closest to success that I'm
the
gonna
main
get.
point about this, and when we split up in the groups, you're
doing
probably gonna only
this.
practice this a few times. But the main point is that when you are driving,
No.
you are going to call it out as you're driving, and not indicate you're pulling them over, because this is technically a high-risk stop, right? So you don't want to alert them to what you're about to do, because they're gonna either just immediately take off, or they'll, get out of their car and shoot you or something, right? So
I don't got
you're going
that.
to radio it in, get a backup unit, and then you're going to continue on as
Oh.
we showed you right now. The most important part, get out of your car as soon as they pull over. Do not sit in your vehicle at any point. You're just a sitting duck. They can just pop you right in the head. All right? Like that. But just make sure your lights and sirens are on, and once you step out of the vehicle, you continue on as we said. You could be as threatening. Well, there's different ways you want to approach it, but you want to be stern, and you want to make sure they understand that they have
Going
to
for
follow your
hold.
orders, right? So I guess I can give a quick example of it. Kathy's gonna go back to the car and act like she's. Why? Oh well, she's gonna have to take a nap, I think.
Do you need someone to sit in the car?
Boba, get over here. Are you escorting her right now?
What's up?
What?
Oh. Slash me kidnaps you.
If so, stop. Also, something very quickly mechanically, whenever you're clearing the trunk of a vehicle, if there's a suspect in there, you actually get 2 different prompts. So on the peak menu, you get view trunk, and that's how you like go through the trunk for RP purposes to like pop the hood and like open it or whatever. But if somebody's actually in there, you'll get an open trunk option, and that's what ejects the person out of the trunk. So just, you know, only use the one that's correct for the roleplay at the time.
For those Europeans.
Okay, I'm gonna do a quick demonstration of how I'll react once we do the pullover. I do have a gun, thank you.
Like that?
Driver, step out of your vehicle with your hands up. Now.
Oh, okay, okay.
I want you to look through your eyes. I want you to take 3 steps back to the sound of my voice. Now. Okay? Stop.
All right, that's essentially what you do. A little trick that I always do to make sure that you're saying it sternly in some of these parts is at the end you always say, "Do it now," right? A little way of helping you keep that energy up when you're trying to do something like this. That goes for anything that you have to
is
be
there food?
a little serious
food
about.
somewhere?
Okay. But yeah, that's basically how we do felony stops. We don't do the 3 cars very often. More than likely, those are going to be requested by higher ranking people, and usually only due to very
How does that look like
dangerous
zoomed out,
suspects
though?
or a lot of them. Otherwise, you're going to just pull them over, get out of your car, and continue. But just remember, the amount of units you have on
But
this
I'm kind of going
depends
for
on
pretty ass.
how many people
so-
are in the car, if you've identified them already, if you know they're gang related or anything like that, how confident you are. As a cadet, usually, you want to get some backup. I know once you get better at this and once you get comfortable, you'll probably just do these by yourself. Because 99% of the time, they just
You know what I
take
used
off
to do? I
anyway.
would do this.
So it's no point in wasting extra time and with that. And then you can call in the chase.
And I
after
delete.
after you say, step out of the car and they drive away, which is mostly what happens. So. And that's another reason why it's always nice to have at least one backup for these stops, because you're going to be outside your car and your partner's probably going to be still in the car.
I bet. This is my
They
strap.
can take off and chase, and you can get back in and you can chase. And that's it. We're not going to have to go over the 3 cars and any of that positioning stuff. It's very niche and probably won't happen much. So might as well not even worry about it. Just learn it this way, and we'll be fantastic. Is there any question?
I have a question, but it's more like just a thing so people know about it. You know, have to step out of the car and have the door open during the felony stop.
Yeah, good question.
Yeah, you tap your door menu quickly. Don't hold it.
You also just start pointing the gun the moment you get out of the car.
Yes.
Yeah, just hold ADS as soon as you get out.
It's good for immersion because it means you also have like cover and all that.
Asking Old Man Mantis for
Yeah, sometimes it's not always gonna work unless you're real good at it. I'm not, so I.
Just for sure with
I
one
just don't
click.
care, but if you can do it,
Yeah,
fantastic.
I'm sure
That's
I
always a
could,
better
but
way to do
I
it.
don't know how to do that.
That's how it works for me.
I got a question.
When you have your gun out, it will stay open when you press it quickly, but yeah.
What's your question? Just for like clarifying, I know we're supposed to forget traffic stops, but we haven't changed
What?
anything from our normal like felony, right? Felony traffic stops. Like this is the same.
This is what I just went over is what the felony traffic stops are gonna be.
Okay.
So I guess the other question that I should
so
probably cover a
Anthony
little bit
Doe, I don't know what
is
her
when
OC
to
name
do
is,
these.
like Baybology, I think it is. Yeah, she had to go.
Okay.
Basically, are you guys able to, at some point next week, just pull her off of patrol, go into VR and do like a...
That'd probably be better for her.
I guess. Sorry?
Yeah, if we just do it, like you and me, we got this.
Yeah, I mean, I won't be here because I'm on holiday. But like,
Yeah,
basically,
good. Thank
you,
God.
Like, you, Cal, Marlon, just pull her into VR. You three plus her, just get it all done.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, like I said,
Because
I think
maybe that'll
Moon would
help a
also
lot for
benefit.
That's what I want to do, and I think we should be doing that over the next couple of weeks. Is like doing the one-on-ones. It's nice to do it in character, but that was my expertise. But when I'm on double FTOing people, normally I just go down to LSIA and I just redo Academy stuff one-on-ones, because I'm always a big Academy's great, but in and out here, one the other, and you need to go over it again one-on-one format. We can really go into the details. And if we're able to do that, like still in this world with the VR stuff, you know, sick, you know.
I mean,
We should.
here's the thing. I don't want to do too much stuff in VR unless admins
Yeah.
are okay with it.
Well, I'm an admin. I'm okay with that.
Yeah. But there you go. That's why I'm asking you. You know. I mean, if it was up to me, that first FTO session would be in fucking VR, going through everything here
Yep.
anyway.
Yep.
I mean, do you want us to do that with most of the cadets? I mean, I feel
We'll do it with this one, and then we'll bring it up, and we'll see. It's not a bad idea. I always think if you're a green cadet, your first shift should be off patrol, doing academy style stuff. Second and third one should be your ride along, and then slowly you get them to do stuff like a report. You know, you get them to do a report. You get them to do comms in one chase. Like for fast tracks and transfers, just fucking full send it. Who cares? But for green people, so many people push so much responsibility on them so quickly, and that's how you lose them. It's overwhelming.
And I don't want to do, yeah. I mean, I started doing it with a shift free guy. He really appreciated it.
Yep.
If we want to try it with Daphne, see how it goes, and if it's really, really effective, we just push it.
Yep.
Like,
I mean, I told Daphne to just show up
basically-
last week and just be in my car. And that's it. She had nothing to do. Just be in my car and talk, exist, see the cop stuff, get to know people. Because that's also like the biggest thing as well, is the being comfortable with the rest of the department. You know, people knowing each other. These big academies helps with that, and also slowing down when hiring. You know, having people involved around the stations, admin assistant, dispatch, whatever the fuck. PD tow. People know their characters, so they feel more comfortable. But one of the reasons we lose a lot of people is the alienation of. They just very quickly get thrown into it. They get thrown into it. They don't know people. They don't know who they can lean on, right? That's why we do this. I think we're all on the same page. So
yeah, we're all on the same page. Try it with Daphne next week. I mean, I trust you three. You'll know your shit.
Yep.
Basically, pull her into VR next week. Go through like an Academy Light. Go through all 5 modules in like 1 day.
Yep.
And then next shift, have her as a ride along. Then slowly build her up as it goes along. If it goes well with her, we extend it to all 3 shifts. Yeah, I mean,
Okay,
you've all
we'll
got
figure it out.
Melon, you want to organize that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've all got my
As long as it's
Discord. You can
in-
use the FTO chat. You've got the FTS chat as well. You can update us there if it's really effective. Yeah.
I got you. Hold on.
All right.
All right.
Today, you three can go ahead and do it.
Don't.
All right.
All right.
Stop.
Stop what?
Like that.
You don't like me role play?
Voices.
Fixed it.
Between voices.
Well, I don't change between voices that much. It's me, Stubble. That's right.
When you did an Australian accent yesterday, I was like, holy fuck.
I need to do a character with that accent. That was one of the
That
first
would
things
be
I did.
so cool.
How's it going? It's me, all from Australia, and I bounce around with all my words, and I say
All
cunt
my words.
all the time. Jesus Christ.
You stick. Your regular voice.
Yeah, you.
Okay, I'm gonna just be on voice sound.
Jesus fucking Christ. Who the fuck do you think you are saying that kind of words around me? You piece of
Sorry,
shit.
I'm not. I
Fuck
don't know,
off.
I'm sorry.
We're done with the.
You know, cunt.
Jim
You
had
know.
to
You know.
I think.
Yeah, I'll probably do Jim.
All right, we're gonna go into our groups. Yeah, Marlon organized a day. See if Khan Miles are available. Just pull her into VR for a day and see how it goes.
We'll do.
So.
Guys, we gotta do Australian character.
And I'm Radio 10.
Pay attention to that.
Oh, okay.
Guys, please.
Sorry, boss.
Please ask questions. It doesn't matter if you think it's a dumb, stupid, silly, whatever question. Just ask it. Time to get that stuff out of the way now, if you can. Take a look at the groups. go find your groups, and then obviously there's also a location on top, so watch out for that too.
What's
Yeah,
our
up at the
location?
top, you'll see in blue the location where you're gonna meet your group. Go ahead and teleport to that location. You'll meet your group leader there. They'll give you direction on where you're actually gonna be doing your traffic stops. Of course, get on your secondary or your primary channel that's also up there. Make sure you're going to the right place. You're on the right channel. Let me know if you have questions. I'll stand here and look like Brock.
Group 6, go to Grapeseed, roll out!
Hello.
That could be my racer character. How's it going? G'day, mate. How are you? Oh, yeah. Fucking bunch of LSPD cars. What the fuck is this?
It's just like home.
Jesus fucking Christ. I can't believe it, mate. This is ridiculous. I don't. It is just absolutely insane.
Sorry, so we're doing felony stops as well as traffic stops in this practice module?
I want to see your best traffic stop.
I've got to have to. I'm gonna have to. What am I doing? Oh, I'm grabbing that. Jesus fucking Christ. My.
Depending on what the call is.
It was fucked up.
So you're
Dude, I was playing. I forgot I had. Oh no, I had my. You know my Danny admin character that I have.
Yeah, the worst character. Put a pet on him.
Put a pet on it.
Put a fucking pet on him. You sick fuck.
OSHA was standing in DPPD. And I like
that makes
I
sense.
turned it. Oh no, I made them Lucian. That's what it was. I made them Lucians before I like before I brought Lucian back. And OSHA was standing there just like AFK, and I thought they were AFK, and then you just like popped in like that, and I punched him really quick. And
Astro.
like, oh my god.
One Sandy car. No, 2 Sandy cars and 3 Del Perro. That's what we need.
All right, we're told to go hard on you guys.
Yeah.
Oh no. Hey, where's Parker's spade?
Blame Moose Brother. I
He's
bring Parker
missing.
back every time Moose Brother comes back.
there's a
so
bunch
that
of
he
people
can
that
get
still
kidnapped
need
again.
food.
Also, 3 cops cringe. Lucian's DPPD
It's funny.
now.
There's 2. You have 2 Del Perro cops now.
Well, Parker was supposed to be shelved forever, but he's still hired technically, so I can bring him back. I just gonna bring him back to get kidnapped. I'm not gonna lie.
Good bit.
Hey,
The
Gray,
TikTok
are
bit,
you
man.
around? Or are you?
Shit,
we have
it's a good
someone that
bit.
needs a group.
Get to power.
Every time I talk to Bean, he'll be like, "Yeah, that little twink boy's gone. I miss him."
Okay, you do this.
It's so fucking funny.
So you guys think you know how to be cops, huh? Where's William Locke?
I don't. I forgot everything. I was told to not remember traffic.
William Locke.
Dementia.
Wow.
Why am I
Find
here?
We were handed the Men in Black, you know, the little pen. We know nothing. Yep, we know nothing.
OOC, I think birds are fake too.
You still need cars at San.
It's not RP.
You know, I was in front of the mayor today, and I was like, why do I have 3 guns on me? What's this gun?
I have price up in
And then I put it away, and he was like, what's that? And I had to just be like, experimental technology. You didn't see that, experimental.
We can have like 5 groups at LSIA.
Straight away with the, okay.
4 groups at the Sandy Airport or at the Salt Flats.
Eleanor's on the way as well.
Be spread out that much.
As FTO or cadet?
Makes it easier.
What the fuck does that mean?
As an FTO or a cadet? What do you mean?
It's Eleanor.
I know. They're like they.
Come on,
could-
man. Come on.
They just.
You know
they
what the
just
answer
could want
is.
to participate. I know it's an FTO most likely, but they could also.
Come on,
switch
man.
up.
Come on.
But isn't everybody just like participating at this point?
Yeah, look, we have.
We're
Look who we
all
have in
in
front of us. I
this
don't know.
Yeah, I'm here to try to improve my knowledge.
That's a reasonable.
You're here to learn from the best. And you got sophomore
Here because
instead.
Ashley did an oopsie.
How dare you?
What was the oopsie? Why are you here?
I wonder why.
No, say it.
Find out in character.
I can go and read it, but
Find out in Discord is crazy.
I think we should all say what we did for why we're here, like rehab, and
That's true. Yeah, why are you here?
Yeah, why are you here? Come on.
Therapy time.
Oh,
I'm not joking.
I
Alright, do we only
chose-
have 2
I
cadets
chose
in
to
group
be
3?
here, in all
Okay.
fairness.
Okay.
Should have 4.
I was really supposed to be
have
here, and
2
then
right
Brandon
now.
Miller got left
We have
somewhere.
Moxie,
Yeah.
and we have someone who wasn't assigned to our
Oh
group.
my god.
Oh, you're fucked. Yeah.
Yeah. That
Yeah,
was
terrible.
I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory of where that fuck up came from.
Yeah, Dot and Erickson are missing.
When you get a 95, you secure them. They're your responsibility. You don't leave them alone, even if it's for a millisecond to run in the hallway.
Yep.
But hey,
Were you informed
hey,
about that?
you're never gonna make that mistake again, are you?
So with these stops, just like we were talking with people yesterday, this is pretty much an entirely different group, but with all this stuff and through the stuff with Academy, I want you guys to do everything by the Don't worry too much about like the roleplay aspect of it too much. I know like Academy stuff can get really goofy with us being like, "Fuck you, stupid bitch," blah blah blah. Just I want you guys to do everything by the letter. Use all of your case law knowledge. Do everything at the like heightened state of policing. Does that make sense? Like at the highest level of it, just for the sake of we want to make sure you know what to do and what you can do, so you know in character and can choose in character when to be more lenient. I want you guys to you know, show up if we give you a reason to for you to pull us out of the vehicle, articulate it, tell us to step out, get us. If you feel the need to any sort of frisks, any sort of Fourth Amendment search and seizure case laws, anything you can, use that in these scenarios. And we're going to be really picky. We're going to go hard on you only because I personally think that once you know exactly what you can do, you can intentionally make mistakes for the sake of role play. And that's way more fun than actually fucking up. And you're like, oh, wait, I actually fucked up. Does that make sense?
We have cause and everything.
Yeah.
Cool. So we are going to be a little bit nitpicky, only because one, we're instructed to, but two, it'll make you better.
We'll give them the rundown, then send them back to you.
Bet.
Cool. All right. We probably want to split this into 2 groups of 2. Just to, you know, brevity.
5 people, man.
Well, okay, 2 groups of 2 and 1 group of 3. You know, that's what I meant. Just
groups of 2.
like I meant 2 groups. You know, 2 traffic stops at the same time. Because who the fuck cares? Anybody have someone they really want to be in the same group as? That's the correct answer because I was going to make sure you would in the same group as them. Okay. OSHA, stand over here. I don't know who number 4 is. Selena, whose OOC name I don't know because there's loads of OOC names and I'm bad with names.
Night Raider.
Yeah, you can just call
That's
Night.
that's a cool OOC. Night
cool
Raider.
name.
Stand here. There we go. And then you 3 over here. Job done.
Job's done.
Wow.
Job's done. That easy. Traffic stops.
Job's done.
Sophomore's running this whole traffic more segment because he's just that good. But we're gonna get
I'm getting
a couple
fucking
grim
glazed
cars.
so hard. I'm kidding. Or is this because you don't want to? Is
Yeah,
that...
I do pursuits. That's
He did
that's
this stuff
my jam.
yesterday. This is
No,
on
we
Alright,
co-led yesterday. We were bouncing off each other, but traffic stop, that's more his thing. I don't care about traffic stops. I don't.
I do love
On
traffic
Harold,
stops.
they're below my pay grade. On Stubble, they're too small crime.
All right. One thing I want you guys to focus on during this, if you do frisk him or any of the suspects, just role play out that you know their gun is that. Treat it like a same role play scenario where you maybe talk to them about what they have, what's going on. I want you guys to focus on like in this academy and in the live server. If you're checking for things like that, role play it out. We want to see slash me's, you know, checks, looks at door, things like that. Focus on making sure that if you're doing anything mechanically, the people know so they can role play around it, talk their way out of it. If it makes sense in this scenario for someone to talk their way out of it, still just escalate a little for the sake of you knowing how to get people out. For this,
the fuck is that guy?
The people on the receiving end. Yeah, who the fuck? On the receiving end, us as instructors, we're gonna give you a little bit of you know, pushback, but at the same time, we're not gonna.
No, I just put cinematic back because I have intermission, the cinematic, and GTA 5 on top of each other.
Make sure you guys are complying a little bit. Give them a hard time, of course. Do your thing.
I like the bars.
Focus on that, all right?
I'm gonna say it. I like the bars.
All right. I trust you guys all know what you're doing, so let's go ahead and we're on channel 16. Do we want to do Miles? You said at the same time, 2 of the same?
Yeah, it's just 38s for radio. When it goes into chases, spoilers for that. We're gonna start with a small chase, and then you're all officers plus. We're gonna do balls to the wall Absolute fucking insane
Yeah.
chases. We might even just do buffalo only chases.
I'm
just
gonna
to
I'm gonna
push
get a
it.
little wild.
Yeah.
Okay.
The chase is gonna be
so
insane. So
get in your cars, guys. I just want to expedite this. Get in your cars. You guys are gonna decide who you want to be primary for this group for the first one. Each person get in a car, and then for this group, figure out which one you want to go first.
Hunted.
do you need me as a criminal? Or you got these two. You got those two. Okay.
Yeah, we got these. All right. Try and I'm not.
It's an hour for this, for these stops and stuff, right?
Yeah, basically wrap everything up at 5 to the hour, teleport to
All right,
Zancudo, 5
just
minute
go
break, and then
down
we start with tactics at 5.
the runway a little bit, and then just call them out. Booker, you're gonna be on the the little Mini Cooper, and then OSHA, your group's gonna be on the whatever the other car was. Got it?
That the little guy down the other end?
Yeah. All right, you guys are good to go. Just call it in. Decide who's gonna be primary.
Where's my document of heads?
Secondary. I want to see you doing what you would normally do or expect to do as a secondary unit on the traffic stop. Cool?
Make sure you're doing these on the roads, not just on the runway.
With the units that you'd have.
All right.
Astro, get on the roads. Make sure they're actually clocking you. Make sure make incident reports.
Got it.
All of you make incident reports. Just use the Chester Pluralis as the suspect. It's the guy that's Sloaned. I want you to actually find him, do the tickets, all that shit.
Copy.
All right, we're gonna treat this like we would on live servers. Someone might pull someone over and get back up, and then another person might pull someone over and get back up.
Just try driving around Grapeseed. Just drive around.
Run the shit.
Get away from each other. Just drive around, and if you see someone doing something illegal, pull them over.
Miles, I'm gonna be
34, conducting traffic northbound Jode Lane. It's in orange in color.
Moose, somebody's using
Mini
the secondary.
Cooper light car occupied 1 times. Registered owner Autumn Muhammad. Can I get a 77?
Lima 5, attached.
Copy. Driver, please turn off
Miles,
the
I'm
engine and
focusing
remove
on
your
the one over on Jode. You guys are yelling too, please.
And I'll do the other one.
Just for the sake of this, obviously, if it's like that one Mini Cooper with one person in it, I probably wouldn't attach a third. You're going to attach anyway.
Attach.
71, 76, 38.
Dispatch. Sierra 11 attempting to pull over a black Brada. Driver, engine off, window down.
Yeah, we should probably do Cool Harold.
Plate comes back to a Dominic Toretti.
Be pretty compliant with this one, and then the next one will be more dickheady.
Yeah, we'll start easy.
Driver, window down, please. Thank you.
Thank
All
God
right,
we have
my
no
name is
clip
Deputy
for this.
Ocampo with the Los Santos Sheriff's Department. License and registration, please.
What's the stop for?
Oh, we clocked you
state ID
speeding
with
over
the,
there, sir.
No,
so again,
I
I'm
don't,
gonna have to.
I don't think so.
I think it's 9594.
I think you did just a little bit, just a little over. So I'm gonna have to ask you for your license and registration, please.
Yeah, whatever. I can hand it through the window.
Here's my notes. Reason for stop after getting driver's license.
Alright, let me just pass that through the window to me, please. And I'll see this registration here as well.
What's the guy's name?
Pass his registration.
This guy gave me
It's
a license
totally
for
legit.
Oakley Knox. It does not look like who he is on his license. I don't think this is Oakley Knox, nor is it the registered owner of the vehicle. We're gonna have to get him out of the car and put him under arrest.
Copy.
All right, I'm gonna get out.
Well,
and try
Jack,
to get
I
him
was
out of the
told
car.
no pixel. One of my first shifts as a solo. I was doing this, right? And then after the stop was over,
keep
the
your hands off,
FTO
okay?
was like, "Hey, next time, don't leave me alone
Whatever.
with the car, like with the suspect, because then you also have this window here, where the person's able to just like be left alone, marinating." So they taught me,
Stand by, running
and I
the
always
car shot.
prioritize like being with the person, keeping an eye on what they're doing. Look at this guy. Look at those reaching loads. So one thing is you should never leave the suspect alone, especially with the officer. So as the secondary unit, you want to pull up, and you want to be stood next to that person out, distracting them, small talk, keeping their mind at ease. Because I went over there. I don't know if you can see from here. He's reaching like shit. Look at him. Look at him reaching. He was doing a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
So when you pull up, you should jump out and then walk behind here, and then you want to be next to the stratum talking to him. So hop out.
Come to
Copy,
Grapeseed
so.
and have him go to
Yeah.
O'Neill Way.
Okay, hold on. There's a group of less than 5 people. We just take them there. That's probably easier.
No, that group has more now.
The hell do you want?
So every group has 5 right now?
It's a little thing. The
No, Group 8, we have 4,
back to you.
but all ours are.
Any reason for that?
Yeah, it's not mine. I mean, I borrowed this from my boy.
You can come to 5 at LSIA.
Your boy. Who's your boy?
We have 6.
You know. You know who it is.
No, enlighten me.
Why don't you tell me who my boy is?
Oh, that's I just want you to be able to tell me
Radio
that,
check?
sir. I know who your boy might be, but do you know who your boy might be?
Yeah, obviously I do. That's why I'm asking if you know who they are.
Come to Jode.
I don't know.
We're doing traffic stops.
Let's see.
Yep.
So,
Running up.
who's your boy? Who's your boy that?
Did we just get Winona?
That lent you this car.
The Kool-Aid man.
The Kool-Aid man.
Yeah.
Right. How about you just step out of the vehicle over to the side?
That's
of
why
the
I
road
prefer that
and,
being double units.
Continue the conversation there.
But I got my seat warmer on right now. It's nice and toasty.
Listen, that's fine. You can just turn it off.
Also, if your positioning is primary is close enough, you leave your engine on.
Whatever.
Come on. Sir, sit over here. Sir, over here.
Yeah, what do you want?
So he does have his actual license.
So.
Me, looks like it checks out.
You're sticking with the story of.
Yeah, I love
Mr.
doubled up
Wong's your
units.
boy?
That's why the probationary thing is really
Yeah.
big.
It's the Kool-Aid man.
Right, the Kool-Aid man. So you want to explain to me why your handle looks a little jacked up over there? It kind of looks like someone jammed a fork or something into it.
Keep an eye out.
I don't know.
Kool-Aid man try
He
to
does
break
whatever
into
he
it?
wants. I just borrow this thing.
We just borrowed this thing, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know, I see it sitting on the side of the road, and I'm like, damn, I could borrow that from my boy, and I do.
Wait, hang on, pause. Are we supposed to make an incident report for this?
Yeah, make an incident report and put, what's the city? The person that Sloan ran over?
It's
But you don't
Chester
do that with your
Polaris. It's pinned in the FTO thing. But just make sure the title says Academy in it.
Sounds like you need better boys. Ugh, what for? So I can finally stop looking at your ugly face?
No, because at this moment in time, I'm going to be placing you in cuffs.
Ugh, for what?
195.
For
Sir, we received some
what?
calls in this area. Sir, not only did we catch you speeding, but we also received a couple of calls from this area of cars being broken into. And we ran the information. Not only does your license not match who you said you are, this car doesn't come back to anyone
Look, do you want
that
to
you're
stay
saying.
mobile and just...
Who did I
Let it go,
say I
let it
was?
go.
Well, let's get one out of the car and. Okay, he's just petting the cat.
I'll be honest, I can't even remember who you...
Because I never told you my name.
Did you? Can't remember if you asked. If I asked.
I only said I knew the Kool-Aid.
Yeah, that was something I remember talking to you about after TwitchCon because I was watching
You're so bad
California
at your
Highway
job.
Patrol. Nose
Ugh,
to nose.
Let me go.
Can't really do that for you.
Okay.
Check the car. Check the car.
But could you please?
We're gonna be impounding this.
Copy. Any documentation.
Let's speed it along. Let's say you're committing to this arrest, right?
He's jumping in his car. He's fleeing.
You got the 95.
We've got a runner. All right, we'll call it
Let's
here.
say
We're not
you know
gonna do
you're
it
gonna arrest him. What charges are you throwing at him? Make it a report right now and
Are you guys done with
add him
yours?
to
You
it.
want to do a group thing?
Wait, with
Yeah,
my
we're
group?
done over here.
Car's
I'm
empty.
taking my license back.
Okay.
So
what's
it's
the
Chester
state ID of the person?
Polaris.
I think it's 9454.
That's Alex Wade.
9594. Well, look who shows up.
I'm sorry, weekends are my sleep days.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
You're telling me you're hitting the honk? Me.
Listen, I don't sleep during the week. I sleep weekends. That's
You're awake for
That is
5
not
days
healthy.
straight?
yeah, it's crazy, right?
No.
That's not right. That's
Crazy health detriments that come with that.
You know, three hours max, maybe each night.
That's not okay.
You're also an insomnia.
But hey, you know, you probably dealt with people telling you to sleep more your whole life. But you know,
Yeah.
that's just how it goes. Is what it is.
Yeah.
I gave up on trying to fix people's sleep schedule
Are you
with
guys,
Chris
Yeah,
uh,
me too.
3.0.
Yeah.
All right,
That just
so
never happened.
basically what I would be charging him with, at least from what I could see, would be tampering, because the vehicle isn't his, operating a motor vehicle without a license because his license
yeah.
isn't.
If you want people to give
Oh,
citations
actually, no.
Or actually make reports, you can do that.
well.
Just make.
Why is
second
my
off would be
license
third-degree
not valid?
Use the same
Because
profile from
it's not
yesterday
you.
and use to add
Well,
to
it
the
wouldn't be you
profiles.
if it.
Title it with
It is
Academy
me.
in it, so we
Is
can
it?
look up.
Why is it still not valid?
Yep. Yeah, title of Academy, use the Chester Polaris
It's expired.
profile.
Hella
It doesn't have an yeah, it doesn't have an expiration date.
Because it's from day
Either.
one.
Yep. So you look a lot tanner in this.
Why tampering, not theft, if you pulled him over in the vehicle?
What's the difference between tampering of a motor vehicle and theft of a vehicle?
Theft of the vehicle, they've actually taken the vehicle and and drove away with it. Tampering would
Did you do both
just
or
be
one or
them-
the other?
I only did one
Good.
for tampering.
Yeah. We're big on the whole thing from Mantis yesterday. Charge what you can, but also like we don't really need to charge everything. You know, just charge like the like you know probably what initiated the situation, and then anything crazy like felonies, and then you know possessions, all that stuff. We don't need to go into like all the details. The DOJ's been doing a big push on, for example, I went through a bench trial where I gave someone failure to comply because I gave them a lawful order to surrender at a house robbery, and then they evaded. So I did failure to comply, reckless evading, resisting, and they were like, the failure to comply folds into the overall resisting arrest charge. The terminology that some people used to use was umbrella charges, right? We don't have any of those right now, but a big thing that was like a 3.0 thing. We had like robbery of a financial, so that would be like robbery, evading, resisting, all in the same charge. And it's kind of the same that we're going with, I guess, when it comes to like things like the tampering and the theft of a motor vehicle. And then you also have that with failure to comply with resisting. So you have like the smaller charge gets engulfed by the bigger one, even though I'm pretty sure they're the exact same time in prison. But theft of a motor vehicle is it's like the bigger charge because they've actually taken it from the location. So that's the more accurate one that you would do. A big thing we now have the parole system, right? You don't need to send up people to prison. The situation where you've got someone actually yapping with you and complying with you, and they surrender themselves, I wouldn't bother going through all the effort of transporting them down to a station and processing them at the station and then sending them up, because that's probably gonna take more than 10 minutes, and that's a 10-minute charge. So you could just throw them on parole, right? You can just be like, hey, this is the deal. You're getting this charge. You know, I've got the evidence. I'm gonna take this lockpick. You're gonna go on parole, explain parole, and, you know, ask them for the guilty plea on the side of the road. I think I've done that like 6 times this week. It's the whole point of the system for doing the parole, why we added it, was for those like little crimes. I mean, you could even, like, with your own discretion, like, let's say it was a brand new character, right, and they've got no prize at all. You could just seize the lockpick, you know, try and get them a job. There was actually someone I found grave robbing like 4 or 5 months ago, and I could have given them the felony charge, but instead I drove them to PDM, gave them a little bit of money, they got a car, reached out to a food truck, they got hired, and they were a manager there for like 3 or 4 months straight, and they didn't commit any of the crimes. Like, you can do that stuff. So it's really important. And that was a huge thing that we used to go over, because before your time, we had OOC meetings for the PD every like 3 or 4 months, and like the onboardings, and we'd always have like Wise Guy and Mantis setting like the expectation. And a huge thing is like creating that, like that atmosphere that facilitates people not committing crime, and that, like, you know, we are like a corrective department. You know, you want to follow up and try and point people in the right way. We're not just here to be like a taxi service and, you know, jam them up on everything they do and then send them away. You can, right? Especially people doing felonies or violent crimes or the insane stuff. Like, we need to fuck them up. They need to fear the law. But if it's like the smaller stuff, and especially new people, pretty sure we still have it. It's an SOP that if you get someone on a first-time offender, you don't really arrest them unless it's something insane, you know, like a felony. I think it's C or higher. I think we should add that back into the paperwork somewhere. It's kind of just like an unspoken SOP since launch. Obviously, we don't deal with as many new people, but we're about to. So I think we want to dial back to that. So you've got this guy. Oh, the guy's gone. You no longer got this guy. But if you had the guy, that's what I would have done. You're still charging him, right? He's still getting fined. It's just a misdemeanor. But also, you have that discretion where you can just seize the lockpick. Sometimes I take the lockpick if I'm on Harold, and I'll be like, hey, get in my car, I'll drive you away. And I'll drive them to the middle of Salt Flats. Be like, you just get out for a moment, and I'll just drive off. Very funny. Used to do that as well down at the docks. But, you don't have to arrest people, but you can also help them, right? That's just like top tip. But on the actual like police procedure thing, I like to get the reason for the stop after the driver's license. So you walked up and you're like, yo, how's it going? And then he says, why am I getting pulled over? And then you said, oh, it's because you're speeding. And he's like, oh, fuck, I was speeding. Drives away. You know, and then you don't know who it was who drove away. You don't have that identification. So the most important things is, this is what I was taught. If you're engaging in a conversation, even if it's a traffic stop, you need to introduce yourself. You need to know who you're talking to. Why should you continue talking with someone? You don't know who they are. And you also need to make sure you got that identification, right? The mask off. Yuck masks. It's not Halloween. Tell them to get that shit off. You need to be able to identify them in the traffic stop. And then there's also the, it's a cop classic. He was moving and reaching like a crazy man. He was moving his arms around like crazy, got in the glove box. He was equipping some kind of weapon. His arms were waving like crazy. And that's also when I got OSHA in, because we shouldn't be leaving the suspect alone at the traffic stop. You kind of want to have a cop anchored with them, especially if there's multiple suspects, because that way they're not able to convene and plan something, right? Because you've got a cop like breathing right on top of them. But if you're all just like sitting right over there, you're creating like this, that's their spot, that's our spot. And you wanna close that gap. You wanna be right on top of them so they can't have that window to plan things out or talk about things. And it's also like leaving one cop alone at the 38. It has like a power dynamic thing, right? Like on a foot chase, we want to do 2 to 1. So it's the exact same thing. You want to have 2 cops at the car. And then there is the worry, oh, what if they evade? Leave your primary car on, you know, so you can run to it quick. And that's like a big plus to trying to get doubled up units, right? You want to have, you know, if you have doubled up a primary, then you can have the secondary unit ready for the chase. Or maybe that's a situation where you would call in a 3rd unit. But normally you're just aiming for like 2 to maybe 3 cars on a 38, right?
Yeah.
How many people do you have?
Any questions about all of that?
Sending Jason Party.
No, but
Sounds good.
just
We're
for
at,
me,
LSI.
suspect starts reaching into their waistband. I pull them out, right? I just don't.
Yeah. Well, I'm stop fucking reaching. You know, really loud, really aggressive. You know.
Yeah. Also, definitely
Could
make
be a
sure to
weapon.
relay that over radio so that
Yeah.
other people are ready for them to pull out a gun and smoke you.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah, and that's also the whole thing about like kind of you want to aim a little bit far back. I know sometimes it's hard because you have to go up a little bit to get the window, but it's hard for them to shoot if you're like over here.
Yeah, it's because the columns, right? We all know about
Yeah.
the columns. That shit's ironed in.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like
good
I
for
tried
traffic
to
stops.
stay back a little bit, but I was having problems trying to do the
yeah,
the
sometimes
First
the
passive
window-
through.
First person's the way to do it.
First
Yeah.
person.
If you have any issues with seeing an interactable, first person is always going to be your easiest way to get the most accurate hit to it. I recommend that for searching people, seizing possessions,
Yep.
all that. Just always first person.
Oh, and then also for the whole getting the identification first, I think that's a case law now.
Yeah.
Like, they
no.
have to identify themselves.
Oh, what, traffic stops?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a case law. There's also another case law in regards to reasonable suspicion and identifying. This the one how it's no longer stop identify. And well, you slid over the roof. Sick.
Yeah.
Sick.
Is that the one where you need probable cause to identify someone?
Yeah. So you go to a shots fired call.
Oh Jesus Christ!
And you're like, "Hey, you're on the scene of the shots fired call. Who are you? What's your ID?" I don't have to give you the ID.
What?
Okay. I guess. But I'm sure Optimus was saying it's different. Hold on. OC
There's a way around
speakerphone
that.
call.
Miles, where are you
First,
guys on yours?
if they have a gun,
First stoppers.
you have.
We've
to
wrapped
get
up our
the
first
gun
one.
down.
Away.
Yeah, we're to your east. We just wrapped up. We're just yapping.
All right, cool. I was gonna switch and monitor your guys' group when we switch back because I just gave them a bunch of notes.
Yeah, we're on the notes
All
part.
right, I'm running.
I don't know if you've seen, but
you
the
guys
DOJ
just
has
give it a minute,
they've
feel
rewrote
free to,
the
like, grab some water
entire
or something
case
like
law
that till they're
document,
finished with
and it's
theirs.
much easier.
And then
They put it into categories of the articles, and the way they've broken it up on the MDW makes it a lot nicer. Rights to cancel, double jeopardy, cooler than usual.
Oh, that is better. Holy shit.
Yeah, they did a table of contents.
I meant IRL, but we can also
Probably
buy
under
you food and
fourth
drink if you
because it's reasonable expectation of privacy and like
What's your state
identifying
ID?
yourself is probably that one.
I need food as well. Food and drink as well.
Drink detainment. That's not that one. Police may not compel the production of identification documents without first establishing probable cause as to the suspect's involvement in a violation of the penal code or probable cause as to their identity of a wanted individual. So you cannot lawfully order someone to give you their ID or a driver's license. However, under reasonable suspicion, you are able to, custody rights them and then also ask for their identification. And then if they give you the wrong one, you can also,
Boom, illegal.
you're on the scene of the crime where you've got arrest, they're a suspect. You can lawfully tell them to remove their mask for identification process.
You can send it to 1418.
Impersonation.
Same for me too. 10322.
What are we 10-3 in?
828229.
No, that's just my state ID.
Oh. Okay. 10-3.
And then
22.
22.
10-3. 22. 22.
The funny thing
It's
was,
like someone 10-3 and then being like really sheepish and be like backtracking.
Yeah, I know. The funny thing is, Winnie was originally going to be like a lawyer. So.
Lord damn.
Is he asking for state IDs?
I don't know.
For
Probably
food.
to add you to a
For food.
document. Food?
Oh, this is a lot
Oh, he's
nicer.
just spawning you food. That's what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna roll on the next one.
I'm wearing a mask for medical reasons.
All right, Veggie, what's Brock?
Stand back and tell him to take it off.
8229.
Or be Harold and say, I don't believe in masks. Worst
Harold's
character
an
trait.
anti-masker.
Worst character trait.
Ew.
It's the I hate it so
Ew.
much.
Is he
It's
also
the worst
anti-vax?
character trait.
That's disgusting.
Harold is anti-medical.
Oh my god.
Because of Dr. Mercy, he like runs away
Take
from
your
the
meds.
doctors. All right,
Sorry about that.
Run
Vicky,
it.
That lag was ridiculous.
just Night Raider, Night.
Yo.
Just be parked somewhere so you're not patrolling, so you're not the one that pulls up. And it doesn't matter if either one of you two are the primary. Traffic stop, run it. This one will probably be a little bit more non-compliant. Who knows? The car, just roleplay that it is registered to him.
Copy.
Yeah, it'll be amped up, but just roleplay that that car is registered to you and you have a valid driver's license. But just recklessly drive. Where's the other 38?
Get ready to start on Seaview Road.
Okay. Let's do it. Drive around recklessly. I want them to actually pull you over for something.
Copy that.
Maybe I should bring it up to Mantis and be like, hey.
Dispatch.
I'm pretty sure I sent you a photo, Watch.
Up to a orange in color, two-door vehicle.
Sirens on! Megaphone, tell him to pull it over! Keep up the radio.
He's driving all over the fields. Eastbound, Seaview Road.
No, stop.
Alright, pull it over. You're basically evading.
Still continuing. Oh, we're pulling over now. Stand by.
I know.
Okay, driver.
I know you do. But I'm saying, like, I'm pretty sure I took, like, an actual photo and sent it to you. I was like, isn't this normal?
Whiskey 34 attached to her.
Good
morning.
Hello.
38 southbound Seaview Road with a orange in color. Issy occupied one time. Vehicle comes back to a Dominic Toretti.
Yeah. They basically just evaded.
Stand by. I'm gonna make contact.
Basically evaded.
You guys lose Astro?
Sirens stay on
I saw
all.
him and then I lost
All
him. That's
megaphone use.
Hola.
Dang, VCV?
We might have accidentally hit each
Committing any traffic
Shout.
things.
Whiskey 94, took me pulling over black Stratum.
Sure, give me 1 second. You want me to pass it through the window for you?
76 to your potential AD.
Yeah, that'd be great.
He was not pulling over.
There you go. Listen, I had registration, but
Mask is still on.
apparently I lost it. You know, I apologize.
We are on off-road.
Alright. I'm just
We're
gonna
on
take your
one on the
lessons
side road,
and I will be
listed.
right with you, okay?
16.
All right,
I'm
sure.
gonna run some information.
All right.
How
you doing today, sir?
He's flipping me
Doing
off
good.
on
How about
all of them so
yourself?
y'all can pull up.
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Deputy William, not with the SSD. I'm just removing your mask for us, is that right?
Good.
Sure. Why am I being pulled over? What'd you pull me over for?
You'll know in due time. We just need to make sure the car is registered to yourself.
Okay, don't have the same person do primary.
Yeah,
Can you just pop that mask off for us?
There you go. Like what you see?
Yeah, you're a good looking chap, aren't you?
I am. Thank you. Thank you
You ever
very
pop a
much.
model in?
Those days are behind me. But anyway,
when you came
listen.
in.
Off-road.
No, I came here to farm. This
Came to farm.
county.
It's
Yeah.
not Friday though. What do you mean?
What do you mean Friday? Every day is farming day. What do you mean Fridays? Get out of here. Come on.
We're
I'm
gonna
enjoying
get
the
to
sun.
stops now, felonies,
Out here, you
offenders,
know,
group nine,
getting a little
so
produce.
gonna be a little
Gonna
messy.
cook
Is
it
this
up.
this isn't the sort of vehicle most people farming though?
Why not?
Oh, you got how much trunk space you got on this thing?
Ooh, a lot. It has
All
big
your
trunk,
C's and
trust me.
your-
I can put a
your
body
produce
in there. If
Is
I
there
can
a
put a
body in
body,
there?
I can. Is there a body in there? Don't think so.
Yep.
You don't think so? Is
No,
it?
why would there be
That's
a
my
body in there?
notes.
I'm far.
Basically
that's what I'm
evaded.
asking you.
Sirens need to stay on more.
Right.
Get him out the car.
I don't
More
know.
megaphone
Like,
use.
why am I being
Driver
pulled
license,
over?
but
Is
mask
there a
on.
body in the vehicle, sir?
Why am I being pulled over?
Give us a minute and we'll be back with you, okay?
How about you guys in
This is
5?
horrible. You know, you're wasting my time. If my cabbages go dead because I
Sure,
am
your
not
cabbages
harvesting
will be
them,
just
I'm going to be
fine.
very upset right now.
Cabbages will be just fine, sir.
Thank you for your
Hey,
patience.
how you doing?
Alright,
I'll just give this back to you.
What was that? How many people do you have in group 5?
There you go. So the reason why I'm pulling you over today is because you were driving like
I
a
got, like-
maniac. Plus, you overtook me on a
We
solid
got
double yellow.
4.
Doing.
Then Park's supposed to come over
just
with
over
us.
the speed limit. I caught you doing 10 over the speed
I'm
limit.
sending Deontay to you as well. That'll make
Yeah, you were driving too slow. I'm sorry. I
Alright,
have to
sounds good.
tend to my crops. I was just telling the deputy here that.
Okay. Have you got? Are you pressed for time with those crops? Are you?
Well, yeah. You listen. You have to harvest them when they're ready.
Right. And that gives you the go-ahead to break traffic laws.
Well, yeah, because I don't have a combine harvester. I got to do it by hand. You know what I mean?
Okay.
When he gave you the registration, a screwdriver
All
broke
right.
out.
Well, I'm feeling in a good mood today.
Ooh, me too.
That's good. So what I'm gonna do is, because you've got no priors or anything, I'm gonna let you off with a warning. Please, no matter what you're doing, I know it's time sensitive, crops and everything,
What was
but
the
I
actual
want you
reason
to
for
just
he crossed over
be
and
as
caused a
careful
lane
as you
traffic.
can on the roads, especially for your, not just for yourself, but other people. Okay?
Dispatch from Lesbian 28.
Sure, absolutely. I hope you have a great day, both of you.
Can I get a 27,
Don't know why you.
29?
Once the,
all right.
once the lights are off, then you're all good to go. Okay?
Oh, I have to wait till the lights are off. Wait, what?
You don't
Never
have to
heard of
go, sir.
that.
You're good to go,
That's
sir.
crazy. All right.
Don't drive
take care
off.
now.
Just come back over here.
Record comes back to multiple.
Right, come over here.
Break real quick. He keeps reaching into his way. Stop it.
Why do we wait till the lights are off?
No warrants of
Because the
multiple
lights
breaking
are a sign of detainment.
Okay, but if you've already given them the ticket, or if they're not going to be receiving one, do you still have grounds for detainment?
No.
No.
So why do we wait till the lights are off?
Say group 6.
Don't know.
Group 3.
Anyone got the answer?
Well, I was told we're not supposed to tell them
Well, I
that,
asked.
but
I'm
I also
sorry.
think
I was
that it is
taught.
also to get them back on like the road safe.
Yep. So you're basically signaling when the it's safe for them to rejoin the traffic. Think about you're on the freeway, right? You've got your lights on. You're waiting for a break in traffic. You turn those lights off as a signal for that driver to rejoin the traffic. So that's a big thing. You should always be mindful of that. Don't just turn the lights off and then they just get fucking obliterated by someone. I watched that happen once. I watched someone get off at 38 and then go back into a freeway and they got smoked by someone going like 140. Very funny, but also that's kind of on the cop, right? Because they're when someone's detained, they're in our custody, right? Their safety is our responsibility, and it's really, really important to be mindful of when we're letting them rejoin the traffic. A huge thing with this, the 77s, you guys didn't see this. This car was speeding on Grapeseed Main Street, collided with a car, kept driving. The sirens and it went on in the megaphone. They were able to go down the corner on the off-road. They drove across the field, fucking farming field. If I was on Harold right now, and then came down here, this person, they basically evaded.
They'd be under arrest.
They evaded, and they could be under arrest, right? There's probable cause for it. But one thing is that needs to be that more oomph, that escalated presence, to get rid of the nonchalant, right? We need to make sure that we're on that megaphone. The sirens are on the whole time. There was multiple instances where there was no sirens on. We need to make sure we're calling it out as like a, hey, we're escalating to get these people jammed up, or at least like to show like there's repercussions for them evading from a traffic stop. The megaphone is your best friend. Verbalizing everything as a cop, you need to do that. I was no-clipped on top of you shouting, get on the megaphone, and you did, which is good. But I shouldn't have to do that. You should be always thinking, narrate everything, right? People need to know what's happening to them. It also adds to the immersion. Like hearing cops on the megaphone, I don't know if you've played GTA single player, but those NPCs, they shout some wild shit. And it's very funny. It's also great being on the server and then hearing sirens and then hearing people on the megaphone. It's pretty immersive.
Yeah.
So
I love when people do it when they drive past.
If I see someone on the side of the road, I will like make sure that I'm on the megaphone because I'm like it'll be funny them hearing that. Especially if I'm also like falling off a cliff. Always do that. Falling off a cliff, use the megaphone. So there's the Doppler effect of like But make sure you use the megaphone. But if they're driving around like a dickhead and you got grounds for evading, we need to get them out of the car. It's completely okay. Get them out of the car. If they complain, I don't think we have an equivalent of Pennsylvania vs. MIMS, but that is the U.S. case law of for officer safety. You can get them out of the vehicle, and you can articulate the fact that they've just evaded. That you've got a belief that they're going to. They've just committed traffic offenses. You want them on the side of the road. All that blah 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 blah. You could put them in cuffs. You don't need to. A lot of time doing that will also force the hand of the criminal or the other person to then either escalate or de-escalate, right? Like you can have that like mutual, just having them doing the dialogue on the side of the road, but they need to be away from that vehicle that they just used in a commission of a crime. And then to bounce onto that one, the mask. It was good that you got the identification pretty quickly with the license, but it also always needs to be, hey, give me the driver's license. I'm going to need you to take off the mask so I can verify you against it. Right? They're giving you a license, but it could be anybody. We roleplay that the licenses have the photos. They have the photos on it, right? So you're looking against that photo anyway. So you need to make sure they don't have a mask on. And then lastly... I don't think it says anywhere legally, but it's good for ease of mind to try to like calm the suspect down. Tell them why they're getting pulled over, right? Especially if it's like a little thing. If it's a bigger thing, then we do that to escalate. But this guy was complaining and whinging and yapping. Why am I getting pulled over? Why am I getting pulled over? And that could have been eased by just saying you're getting pulled over for speeding, driving on the wrong side of the road. Just let them know. Those are the big notes for this traffic stop. It's just like the people driving like dickheads. They're breaking the law. We need to not be having like the passive mindset. We want to have that scary part of the law behind us. We don't need to always follow through it, right? Like just because they're recklessly driving, you could give them a warning today. You could just charge them with reckless driving, right, and then put them on parole because we've got that new system now. If you do /jail 0 10, that'll put them on parole for 10 months. So you could do all of those things. But we need to make sure that people aren't just like just having no fear of the law, right? Just like thinking they could just do whatever the fuck they want. And that's the big thing that we need to try to focus on. It's the not intimidating factor that lets people breed like the mindset that they can do whatever the fuck they want. We don't have to be a dictatorship, but we gotta be scary.
Yeah, so the reason I kept saying, what am I being pulled over? What am I being pulled over for, right? It's happened to me so many times I can't count. But, as Vinny, in character, I'm like, sir, listen, I'm going to explain to you real quick. I go with that RP scenario with him, right? I keep it going. I want to talk with him. I want to banter with him. And then I'm like, I get to the point where, okay, sir, I'm pulling you over. You ran a red light. And then they kind of like calm down a little.
So my first stage of a traffic stop is identification, so I'm not talking like Fox, I'm just really tired. I go, howdy driver. Fox, San Andreas Highway Patrol, can I see a license or registration? Typically I get met with the response of, what am I being pulled over for? But I just say, well, as soon as I identify who I'm speaking with, then I will tell you. And typically they just hand over their license. And if they want to play silly buggers, then I just drag it out.
Nice.
That's how Fridays with Frank does it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, different Frank. Deputy
But like Miles said, when you took my lights in, you should have asked me to remove my mask. Like that right then, you should have just said, okay, can you remove my mask?
Yeah, we've been over that.
I can see that you're the person that I was, looking at here. So yeah.
Who ran the first traffic stop in this group?
I did.
Reggie.
Okay. We're gonna do the high risk stop. You were all paying attention for that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I wasn't, so that's good. I was trying to make a book. But I know how to do them.
Trying to make a book?
Yeah, I'm trying to make a book. It's a whole thing.
Also, hi guys, I'm Eleanor.
Hi, Eleanor.
Hi, Eleanor.
Who do you play, Eleanor?
I play Jennifer Fox.
Not for long though,
Robin
right?
Steele, Sadie Snuts, and
Who else?
Lily Ferraro, and
Who else?
Kitty Lee. Oh my god.
Who else?
And Agnes Brown.
Who else?
And I actually can't remember who else I play.
Geek Squad.
Oh, Geek Squad. I play Dexter Huxley, and there's probably some others. Oh, and Courtney Winch. She's a fucking tow truck driver.
I fucking
hell,
hate that
mate.
character.
Walking out.
Wow. Fuck off, mate.
Not as much as Jennifer though.
Oh, Jennifer.
I gotta say, I gotta be honest with you. I hate Jennifer. I hate
Jennifer
her
so
so much.
mean.
Jennifer, that's the whole point.
She's a serious
Anyways,
cop.
back to
Yeah,
not
back to it.
bullying.
We're gonna do
So-
we'll do the high risk felony stop thing.
Yep.
What's the difference between high risk and a normal felony? From what they went over.
I think it's just a name change from what it sounded like.
Placement Mantis was like, yeah, you know, typically you're not gonna have 3 cars unless it's like a murder warrant or something.
Yeah.
You can just do a high risk stop by yourself.
I do
Just
them
get out of the
solo.
car, point your gun out.
100%. So like normally with the felony, like you wait, and the issue with that though is, it's very obvious if you're following someone, and especially if they're breaking traffic laws. It's pretty obvious. I'll go back to, I think it was Harold, way back at the start of Onyx, like a month or two in. There was a gang war between the Ballers and the Devil Dogs, and I was following this car, and I was like, I need to pull it over, but there's no backup nearby, so it was me and Nixon, and we pulled it over, and we were just like waiting there for the felony stop, and I was like, this is fucking terrible. And then they got out and they just shut us down. It's dog shit. Something that I would always do on stubble, this goes back for years, I would solo felony stops because it's kind of cool. And then we were like, we should start doing this. And we started doing it for the warrant apprehension unit for the HVTU. They stole that acronym, those bastards. But that was when they were the good guys. But we would do the high risk stops because if you have someone, you got the lights on, they're pulling over, you just need to straight away pull the gun out. Now, if there's one of you in the car and there's like 4 of them, you know, maybe don't pull them over. Maybe just keep a distance. And then when you get the backup, that's when you do the high risk stop. But if you know it's like one person, you got like 2 or 3 people in your car, 100%, you should do it. It's like Jump Out Boys, basically, but on a traffic stop. Toretti, well, Mantis did the example. He doesn't really have like the cool cop voice. But you wanna be like no nonsense, blaring all the orders. You know, this is not like an area for funny business. Obviously, with a lot of these high risk stops, you're using your gun. You're pointing your gun. Maybe it's probably in regards to something with deadly force, but you might not always follow through with it. Nice. But you definitely need to be like thinking that you are going to, because a lot of people they're not afraid of cop guns, and these are the kind of things that you would do, you know, when you're dealing with an OAS or someone's evading from a shots fired call. You know, deadly force is in play. You could use it if your hand got forced, and they should know that. Do one of you want to lead it, or would you prefer if like we led it, and then you jumped in as the backup? Sophomore, we're moving into the high risk felony stop stuff, by the way, because we got 10 minutes left. Yeah, we're just getting one out.
10 minutes and then
You think you're up to it, Mitch?
I mean, I've never done one before, but I'm happy to give it a go.
Yeah, they're really so. From the car pulling over to them being in cuffs, especially if it's going to be one suspect or maybe it's 2, it should not take more than 60 seconds. It's very, very quick. Now, for the sake of we only have 10 minutes, the suspects in this scenario, you guys are going to surrender. Maybe you'll do like a little bit of why. I don't want, you know, but you like the instructors, we're going to comply. Now, a lot of time people just evade. It's very unlikely that people will actually shoot or pull a weapon in a high risk or a felony stop because of the way we do it. It puts them at such a disadvantage, right? It's better for them to evade, hopefully wean down a cop or 2, and then they'll shoot. But if you're getting pulled over by 1 or 2 cops, you have no weapon out, and you've got like 3 or 4 guns behind you, and they're upon. It's a pretty risky thing to engage from the criminal side, and that's why we do it, right? It puts us at such an advantage.
Okay,
Usually they just run.
Yeah.
Dominic Toretti.
All right.
I remember we did a felony stop when I was like just a new officer, and They called it out. We did the whole thing. We followed them. We waited. We got 3 cars. We got them out of the car. Turns out the warrant was for like a fraction. Like they
Yeah, we had
just
to.
failed,
That was
like,
that was why we got rid of felony stops, because there was a big push for felony stops being for vehicles that are flagged 1060, because the pen code was like it's like felony stolen, but it's most of the time just a carjacking. So people kept on doing felony stops from typical 1060s. Imagine every single time someone was driving out of the power plant, we just did a felony stop on them, needed 3 units for it. That's what it was for the first month or two. And we were like, we gotta stop this shit. And that's why we're where we're at now with the high risk stops. So let's run it. Let's do it. Eleanor, you be a little criminal outfit. Be the passenger.
Okay, I'll be Sadie.
Okay. Cool.
Sure. I mean, we're gonna start tactics at
Fluffy,
top
you're
of
the
hour anyway,
driver.
so just make sure you're by then.
Let's do this really quick. Like, I want you guys pulled over within the next, like, 60 seconds. So, get in your cars. Let's just say you're here doing paperwork, right? So just get in this car, I don't care. And you're seeing this car drive by, and you're like, wait, this is the one that was from the gang war. So, get in your car, put your lights on, pull it over. Get on it. Go! Go! Pull over normal, you dumb fuck. Why is it a ditch?
Trying to catch up to a orange in color, mini. I don't know what this car's called. Is that stationary? We are doing a high risk stop on this vehicle.
Lima 5, secondary.
Whiskey 34 attached.
Exit the vehicle. Driver, exit the vehicle. Hands up.
What's going on?
Exit.
What is
the
happening?
vehicle. Sir, I'm telling you the order. It's in order. Exit the vehicle. Your hands up.
I don't like this. I don't like this. What is this crossfire? You can't even see the suspect.
No, I can't.
Fuck alongside. Get in.
Slowly back towards me. Keep coming. Keep going. I'm coming. Stop.
Oh, what's going on?
There we go.
Why are you so aggressive?
Passenger, exit the vehicle. Hands up in the air.
Oh my god, what did I do?
Alright, hands up. Back up towards the head of this car.
Okay, don't
Back it up
shoot me.
slowly.
I just had Botox yesterday.
Back it up slowly.
Please don't shoot my cheeks.
Don't ruin the
me.
Botox.
Cheeks are fine. Bring it back.
Oh my god, not my cheeks!
Lot
I
of
can't
money.
see.
Stop there. Stop there.
Oh my god, I'm stopped.
Stop there.
Oh my god. Oh my
Dead
god.
zone.
Be careful. Easy. Wow.
295s.
Brock, do you want to go and
Oh, you solo breached.
Group 9 might be.
Alright,
couple of
finish
minutes
that there.
late. We're wrapping up the last scenario. Might
So,
be
a
up
couple
to
things.
Might-
You get a suspect in cuff, you put them
Or
inside
we
the
should
vehicle
be
for their safety,
around
so they don't
the
get hit
base.
by
Alright.
anything. They're outside the line of fire. So as soon as you get him in cuffs, I don't know who I'm escorting. You grab him, you're throwing him in straight away. You put him in this car, and then you're also gonna put the passenger in this car. You are not going to walk away from your car because you
Okay, if you
here.
can hear me,
This is the dead zone, you know.
Yep.
And inside a situation like this, it's more dangerous. You want the distance as well to be a little bit more. So the suspect car, I can't get in this vehicle. It's scuffed. Is it fixed now? It's scuffed. Double this distance. You want that to be like a decent amount. So if anything happens, you're able to take cover. All that bullshit. You don't want to be standing in the open, like I said. This also terrible location for a 38. They did this on purpose. I would use the megaphone and I'd say, hey, keep it moving. Get off this bridge. And I would be doing it probably like by that car park, right? They've done it here, so you're stuck and you're narrow. There's not a lot of room. You could use the megaphone for that. Also the backup positioning. Is that really what they were showing? They were showing everybody in a line? Or did you guys just mess that up?
They were like the primary and the secondary get out and.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. Tertiary stays the back, but primary and secondary, you should be neighbors. You know, your noses should be next to each other. All that bullshit. Where did she go? She hip hop. Look at that. Oh, so did I. Someone broke the server, guys. Did it crash? Looks like everybody crashed.
Head popped. Oh my god, my game crashed.
I think everybody did.
Oh really? What's it?
Yeah.
It's just me.
Hey, my mic's probably
we back in
fucked, but
VR?
I'm talking anyway to annoy you.
Huh? Oh yeah, you're a little bit fucked.
Yeah, we are in
Better?
VR, right?
Yep.
Are we in VR? Or is this the
Are we
real
though?
world?
I'm scared.
I can check if you
My
want.
immersion. I don't think everyone crashed because there's a heap of Academy cadets still.
I don't know
in
if
the
you
roster.
look at the FTO chat and the OC chat. There's everybody.
Oh. I didn't look at that.
Oh. You have a duty on and then hit the you hit dispatch as soon as you duty on, so it
Yeah,
crashes.
that's what I did. But it looks like a lot of people crashed.
What do you mean OG servo? Yeah, that was rough. This is the OG servo.
Hello.
All right, we're all here. Let's run it back.
Alright.
This time, secondary unit. You're hold on. Let me get into. Back this terrestrial unit up. Yeah, let me take the wheel. Back your car up. Drive your car forward a bit. The mini. Yeah, a bit more. Stop. This is the distance I would do. Also, you didn't have your gun out. No, you had your gun out and the door was closed and then you went back in. You can press F and then just start walking away and it cancels getting in.
Yeah.
So that's how you can reopen the door. And then also, obviously you have the open, aim straight away. You're good.
Yeah. Cool.
Am I doing it again? Am I leading it or somebody else taking over?
Yeah, I want you leading it. I want Jello, your secondary unit. You're the most competent with these, right?
Hey, because of everybody just
I've
crashing,
done a
we're
few.
gonna
Okay.
delay everything
We're
by
focusing on
15
these two.
minutes, so we're gonna do
I'll probably have you
tactics
leading
by
stuff
15.
in regards to the chases.
Hey, fair enough.
But I want these two for this. You could be the third unit.
So
Drive
you got another
forward.
14 minutes and then
Drive
at 10 past
forward.
the hour, start teleporting to Zancudo.
I got you.
Okay.
No.
Pull over. Pull over like, yeah, here. Good. All right. Do the stop.
Hi, everyone.
Hey.
You
Hello.
got this. Do it.
Dispatch Sunny 71, 1038 with a orange in color Issy. This was on the scene of a robbery earlier, or shooting earlier, sorry. We're going for a high risk.
What channel are we on?
16.
Alright, I'm ready on your count.
Engine off, window down.
Shut the fuck up.
Engine off, window down.
Sorry, I can't hear this stupid fucking sirens. Oh my god. Oh my god, they got guns.
Oh, guys, they got guns. Yeah, we should probably get out. Yeah, we should probably get out. They have guns. Not good.
Oh my god, you go first.
Hands up in the air. Away from me. Hands up in the air and walk back slowly for me.
I'll make sure I'll give you conjugal visits.
Keep it coming.
Thank
Keep
you.
moving. Keep moving.
Stay at your door. Stay at the
Keep
door.
moving.
There you go.
Stop there.
Hey, who has the mercy card?
Group 5, we do.
We do. We had like an
No,
also,
escort
like,
him,
we can
throw him in the
have
car.
for this.
You're gonna be like,
sponsor,
shut the fuck up, you're going in the car, you're not under arrest, you're detained.
Shut your mouth.
Yeah.
Passenger, exit the vehicle, hands up in the air.
Reopen your door.
Actually, wait, your group is full of
Good.
officers.
Hands up in the air. Move back slowly.
Yeah, our group keeps growing. We have like.
Didn't do
4
anything.
people,
Let her
now we've
go.
got 6
Say
Keep
5
coming,
steps
keep coming.
backward or 3 steps backwards. Don't just say walk slowly.
So that was cool. Alright, we're gonna have.
Keep coming, 5 steps
Let's go
back.
around, we're gonna
5 steps back, keep
send
moving.
cop to the green group.
Keep it moving. 5 steps back.
Well, I said it was 4, and then we added Pug, and that was 5, and now we're
Alright,
at
to your
6.
left, to your left.
So next go around, Mercy Cop's
To
gonna
the
go
left.
to
Now 5 steps back, 5 steps back.
SC group 4.
One step forward and
We also have another green
Keep
cadet
coming.
with us as
2
well.
more
Oh
steps.
my god. Okay, of course I will.
Left the door again.
Hey, watch your hand.
295s. Someone go check the vehicle.
He touched my butt.
Hold on.
He touched my butt.
Hold on. No, do not stay where you are. You gotta put her in the car as well. Put her in your illusion.
I think Erickson, but that was.
The backup units are gonna keep their guns in the car the entire time. So you're putting her in the back of the car.
Oh my god.
Now you are anchored with those 95s.
Green cadets right now. Send Erickson
Now the backup units are gonna go for clearance. You would call out as the scene lead. You're saying, go for for vehicle sweep. You could say clockwise, anti-clockwise, but you're gonna do clockwise in this one. So you're gonna keep your gun on the trunk.
after this. Send him to Ancuda right now.
Brock, you're gonna go wide, and then Optimus goes close.
Ready, Artemis?
Yeah, I'm ready. Go on your count.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
On the
Bro.
way to Zancudo.
Keep your gun on the trunk. I'm gonna go clear the front.
Hey, yo, where are you?
I'd stay.
Be mindful of your crossfire with you two. Yep, that's good.
The car is clear. I'm gonna open the trunk. Keep your gun out.
Copy.
You would get closer at this point, like here.
Trunk's clear.
And now at that point, trunk's clear, you got 295s, you're gonna say dispatch, high risk stop, code 4, normal traffic can resume.
Dispatch, high-risk traffic stop, complete.
Legends, are you back yet?
At that point, the
Wow,
backup
level.
units are moving their cars off the road. You're also gonna move your car off the road with the 95s. Drop the sirens, obviously. I would try to get the sirens off, but also, you can keep them on. It makes it more intense, but as soon as you got the 95s, get those sirens off. At this point,
Hurts my ear holes.
you would pull them out, and you'd have them separate. They could be detained, or they could be under arrest, right? So you're not searching them, you're questioning them, all that bullshit. That was much better. Obviously, I had to throw in like a little bit of interjecting during it, but I just better to do it then, so we can just correct it, and you know what's going on. I would say the distance, it was like the first one too short, this one a little bit too long. The distance was just at the edge of, they could barely hear you when it's shouting. So you got to make sure that it's a little bit closer. We could do like a
2 car lengths.
yeah. So let's say you're in the car, right? Stay there. You're the suspect. You were like here, right?
Yeah, but now we should have like something like 10 minutes left.
Hey, put your fucking hand up! I'm a cop! I'm shouting from over here! Compared to... Put your fucking hands up right now! LSPD! That's better. And now, this is where you were originally, and it's like too close. LSPD, put your fucking hands up! Make sense? So the middle one, this is too close. Where I was in the middle, that's where you want to be. Megaphone usage also has been buffed out the wazoo, so that's good. You keep your distance, do lawful orders. This isn't really like a critique of you for this situation, because I just said, hey, let's run it. But you want all the radio communication done before your lights and sirens are on and you stop for a high-risk stop. You want to be calling in, hey, I need 77s. I'm going to be doing a high-risk stop. This is my 20. And then at that point, your lights and sirens are on. You're saying megaphone, pull over, and then you're just getting out with your gun out. You don't want to be stood behind them in the car or like rolling slow. It's very fluid, right? Let's do an example. All 3 of you get them out of the car, get them out of cuffs, and then all 3 of you are gonna jump in my car. Get him in the whip.
Get him
Oh my
in the
god,
whip.
I love whips.
Joe, my buddy, thank you for the 11 months. I love that I can just be openly thanking around here.
Thanks, Joe.
Huge, Joe.
Are we
Fuck
ordering
you.
this guy, yeah?
Welcome back, Joe.
Good shit, Joe. Good shit, Joe.
All right, drive forward.
Okay.
So this situation, I just drive around like a bit of a dickhead. Dispatch 503, I've got the orange and color Essie from the shots fired early on. 77's Grapeseed Main Street for a felony stop. Pull the vehicle over right fucking now! Pull it over! Now! That's it, forward, forward! Go forward! Drive forward and pull the vehicle over! Stop! Stop now! Engine off! Window down! Auto stop, Grapeseed gas. Put your fucking hands up now! Driver! Hands up! Both hands! Both of them now! That's a lawful order! Good! Passenger, don't fucking move! Driver, using your left hand, grab your keys and throw them out of the car! I said driver, passenger, hands back up! Do not reach! Good! Driver, hands back up! Exit the vehicle, do not face me! Now, looking through your eyes, you're gonna walk backwards to the sound of my voice. Do you understand? I understand. Backwards, 2 steps. Passenger, shut the fuck up! Hey, to the left! Do not face me! Do not face me! Left, 1 step. Backwards, 2 steps. Backwards, 2 more steps. To the sound of my voice, not away from it. Keep coming to the sound of my voice. This way! Backwards! Backwards! Do not face me! Do not fucking face me! Turn around! Good! I'm putting you in cuffs. You're not on arrest. You're detained. Shut the fuck up!
It's okay, honey pop. Don't worry.
195. Get in the fucking car.
Jacob Erickson. There's 2 Ericksons. It's the Jacob.
And then we would do the same with the passenger. And that's how I would do it.
Passenger princess.
Yeah, that was dope.
You're welcome.
All right, get him out.
Oh my god.
What the hell was that?
Oh shit, my god mode's off.
Every time I come in VR, I can't see people.
Run the crossfire.
We're gonna,
Why is she
we're
naked
gonna
all
get
of a sudden?
everyone to post and create on that.
I don't know.
Going to the beach.
Kitty.
You interrupted
Going to
us.
the beach.
I've done that twice.
Beach day.
But I'm gonna do
Beach
it by
Beach
day.
day.
That's the energy we want from
knew-
these
I knew
things.
Fox wanted to be in Del Perro all along.
She was in Del Perro.
She left like a cow.
Yeah, Fox was in Del Perro.
If an admin
So the funny thing is this, is that when Miles brought out that stubble voice, and he brings it out to the point where it, for me, it was like, oh, okay, he means business, right? Because he escalated that voice. And sometimes people are going to be like, okay, all right, he's serious, right? So you have to, like, follow that, right? With
I'll
the,
do it on Harold as well.
He does do it on Harold. He does yell. He's yelled at me a few times on Harold, and it's just like, oh, all right, he's being serious.
Yeah.
So you definitely need to, you know, verbalize a lot stronger, because it will make people listen.
Legend, you may need to like leave VR.
Some people just pull away though. They'll just leave.
Yeah,
right?
and that's
But,
okay.
Yeah.
But at least you're bringing the energy that's expected of the scenario,
Absolutely.
right?
Yeah, that was good. Absolutely.
Okay. We actually were able to juice an extra 10 minutes. So, do we want to do another one? Rocky Boy,
Another one.
you got this.
Okay.
3 of you get in the car and then go get your other cars. And then we'll give it like 40 seconds, and then this car's going to speed by. That's the same orange Issy from the shots fired from earlier.
Have somebody carry you. See that.
Let us know on the radio when you're 10-8.
Are we
Oh my god, I'm driving. Oh my god, Bubba.
You're gonna go get in the other cars.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're just finishing up with my group. I mean, if they're waiting for us, I can start going down on Red Hardy, but it's just.
Are we changing up who's leading, or?
No, that's fine. I'll leave.
I'll just touch base with you before I start gathering.
No, we're just a couple minutes
We
before
are
the next
driving
section.
by them. And they're going to call out on the radio.
What are you guys doing? We're doing a high-risk stop real quick.
Yeah, we got an extra 10 minutes, I think.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so we're just
They're on.
spamming these stops because they just last like 2
There
minutes.
was a warning that just came through dispatch for.
I
don't know
wanna.
whether you saw that.
If
5 minutes?
everyone's in one spot, I do want to show one thing that I just found out, or I can just say it over radio.
Everybody's here. Everybody's here
yeah.
together. Just come back. Go to the fruit market on the corner.
Fruit market.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
How did I dodge that? somehow?
Never not funny. Never not funny.
Never not.
Miles,
Heck-
like this.
heck God, I
I don't
put
know if
God
you know
mode
about
on.
this mechanic. Okay, we were just talking about, oh, everyone's here? All right, perfect. So, in our group, we were talking a lot about, and I think this is important for everyone since doing traffic stops before this, about how there's a lot of people on the server right now that do not comply or fear police, and like how to properly escalate with that. And there are people that will sit there and like, you know, we don't have a mechanic to break a window or pull or pull someone out, but
Yeah, we do.
apparently, Veggie Onions, the take out a vehicle,
Yeah.
gives them a prompt. I
Yep.
didn't know this,
Yep.
so
Yep.
if they're sitting in there and they're not getting out of the vehicle, they're not complying or anything, peeking at the car and taking out a vehicle, if they're not in cuffs,
Yep.
it will give them a prompt and give them an urgency to like.
It's pretty
do
slow as
something.
well.
Um,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very easy to counter.
Yeah.
But just like I said before, the failure to, I said this on my stop, I want to say it with you guys unless you talked about it. The failure to comply charge is a very, very powerful tool that we can use as PD. We don't want to just throw it around willy-nilly
fucking
because then
way.
you're a fucking
I don't
asshole.
have a
People that
baton.
are just not complying, not role-playing with you, not complying, but also not like this whole thing. It's really common on the server right now. Be okay with like threatening that to get people to like actually roleplay, whether it's roleplaying coming to actually talk to you and like
you get in this car?
de-escalate. You could use it to de-escalate stuff, being like, come on, I don't
Give
want
him
to
the
have to
driver's seat.
do this, but throw it out. Yep, show it to them. When they're there, you know, left peek at
Yeah,
it.
that
Oh,
was
that
it.
doesn't
That
work.
was
Breaking the
it.
window. Breaking the
Yeah,
window
that
also
was it.
doesn't work. You gotta
Wojciech
kick
told me to do it.
You gotta kick it.
You
gotta
gotta
kick the
it.
car. You gotta.
Yeah.
Fuck. Lower Baron car, I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't. You have to
Wojciech's
kick
a
it.
liar.
We literally just tested this with the baton too. But yeah, they take out a vehicle. It'll give them a thing, and then it'll force them to do something. Cause
Get out of the car!
Can be shitty.
No. Stop holding in the door. This is failure to comply.
No.
This is a jailable offense. If you keep this up, I'm gonna have to rip you out really aggressive.
The receiving end person gets a quick time event that's very slow.
Very easy. It's like
easy to-
half. It's half the bar too.
Yeah.
It's just super easy.
It's also easy to counter. Well, I don't know if it's a seatbelt. It's a door lock for me.
Yep.
I don't think
Here,
it's-
hop in the car.
Yeah, it's a
I'll
door
do it
lock.
to you. It's literally just like the lock thing.
This has been a thing for ages. Because
nobody there's a lot of
well,
mechanics
whenever
that
I
don't
pull
do
suspects
that.
out, I fucking like when I have a suspect in custody, they always just fucking hit this, so I have to escort them out.
Then we'll be there. Group 9 today.
See that?
Yeah, we're gonna stop.
Yeah, we had that on
Yeah, we were trying to do a
3.0.
kick thing too.
You want to know a really good way to get someone that's being non-compliant inside of a car?
Okay, well that too.
Just shoot them in the back of the head. That works.
Nice.
There you go.
But yeah, we talked about that a good bit, so I think it's helpful since we have a little bit of extra time. If you guys have any questions on any of this stuff, now that we're just all here, about mechanics or OOC stuff.
I didn't realize that was a thing because with from an EMS standpoint, it's a nightmare that function because
Yeah.
it
Yep.
scuffs people out fucking
And then they have to
100%.
Yeah.
Feel free to use that. Just vocalize when you're about to do it, just like with any mechanics. Any other like OOC stuff, whether it be balance stuff, traffic stops, or like making sure you're not fucking with others' roleplay, or you know, because I know people are afraid to escalate because they don't want to fuck with other people's roleplay.
Wait, what are you
know
doing?
when to do that.
Crawling.
Is it a emote?
No, it's
I
a
figured out a
keybind.
decent way to.
They added the crawl keybind.
I
added
still
the
have the
crawl
doing the
keybind.
worm keybind.
Oh, they added it.
Oh.
They added what I asked for. They added the crawl keybind. Yeah! It doesn't work.
You have to set it yourself.
Yeah, you
I
gotta
just-
it's like
yeah.
the crouch.
I have it set to
Also, we were
enter,
talking about
aka it's
how
away
we-
from
how to do-
everything.
How to check, how to make it obvious you're
What the
checking
fuck?
for Ben, and we were just like, you know, the crouch is kind
Crouch.
of funny. Yeah, the crouch is
kick
funny.
How does
the
it- how does it work
Down,
with
If
this?
you have a
ankles.
notepad,
Get over here.
You press S, you... Whoa, look at
You
this.
switch.
Yeah.
That's how it was
so
on
I'm going
Ignite.
backwards, now I press W, and I'm not... Ah!
That's how it was on Ignite. It's
That's
just
huge,
so
actually.
fucking funny.
That's cringe, bro.
That's how we
cringe.
would
Stop that. That's
that's
cringe.
what we would do to like if people were in the captain's office because it was like
Oh,
wide
this is the
open. We'd
Del
crawl
Perro
underneath
law.
the
Roll is
door and
prone.
we'd lay down in front
W
of
to
it.
go forward.
Yeah.
And the funniest thing is if you can run while doing
S to stop. S to swap over.
U-turn.
Can you?
S to,
Oh my
that's great.
Yeah, it's super funny.
Yeah!
What's the default keybind? Did you set the keybind for?
What if I put the cinematic camera on that? Oh God!
Jesus Christ, it is so fucked.
What the fuck are you guys doing?
What is this? It looks like
Doing
a
the work.
Man soldier in the that you put into the washer, and he's just spinning.
I'm not skilled enough to do that.
It's just a keybind I have for the
Sit.
RP
I'm kicking
jam.
your ass.
Just pressing F7 over and over again.
Oh, hey girl.
What the fuck do I bind Kroll to?
We need to make a gif out of this,
I'm not
Osha.
feeling it.
Osha, we need to make a gif.
I don't know who shot him.
I definitely got shot because I
Where?
got the hey, you just got shot.
Zanchuro, Hanya, you know what the screen is?
Guys,
Put it
it's
on a
time
microphone.
for Super Harold.
Uh-oh.
I'm out of here. Guys, I asked for Kroll to be in a emote, be a command thing. They added that for me. That's mine. That's my mechanic. I asked for that.
In terms of demonstration, I mean,
Khaleesi, where you at?
I think it'll be good
Sorry,
for,
Mouse.
one second. Yeah, I think it'll be good, especially for tactics. Obviously, you have XCOM helping you, but have the instructors do a watch demonstration first in their individual groups, and then have the cadets start doing it.
I mean, I'm just gonna do like a two-man
the
demonstration.
exact
I'll be the
teleport
first
port
person, Rain will be
thing
the second person. We'll just use that in the
Yeah.
little boxy.
I'm here to
corner
help
there.
with fist stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Fisting man.
It's time. I've got the gloves on.
Oh, I don't.
I'm
I don't
on your
use gloves
6.
in character. I go. Yeah.
Raw hand.
dog that.
Yeah. I like this. Didn't you make this whole thing?
Nash did, or Java did
I
like
thought
this
you
part,
did.
and I did the rest of it. I don't know if
Java
anyone
makes
wanted
Yeah.
to use this for
No,
the group, so,
Khaleesi,
like, this is a
Khaleesi
decent
made this.
demonstration.
You didn't give Khaleesi
Yes.
credit. Khaleesi made this.
Gives Khaleesi credit. Khaleesi did so
If
good.
you wait, hold on. If you want, we can actually
Such a
add.
pain in the ass
We
on
can
this,
add
by the way.
doors in here that work, and then we can use the breach mechanic.
Gasp! Oh, that would be
You
fucking
want that?
sick, man.
You want me to add doors to all of these?
If you want to quickly, yeah, go for it.
Hold on, Miles. Also include.
What do you want?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Am I gonna need bullets? Oh, I have bullets.
Oh, I mean, we don't need to shoot. It's just we're just
Do we
gonna
have
use this.
food
that's
over here?
fine.
There's food in the cow.
Cow's ass.
Yeah, just reach up the cow's ass.
What?
Which one? Just keep reaching until
Then
you
tell
find
people
something you
to
like.
never stand in the middle, and that'll pretty much.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so we're gonna be demonstrating like going in on a 1090.
Just gonna draw on that board, do my little yapping thing, and then we'll have people surround this.
There you
I'll
go.
teach them like we'll just quickly go through like the going right, going left thing, and then we won't really need to use
It
the rest of the
works.
shoot house just because it's kind of cramped.
Yeah.
in there.
Well, any admin can lock it.
You also have a shipment on the other hangar, like actual shipment from Pod 4.
Yeah. I'll get.
Should we start heading to Zancudo? Is that what's next?
Yeah, I'm already here.
All right, let's go.
Just jump over it. Don't breach it until they're here, because breaching doors. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
it's
sure it's pretty
disgusting.
permanent for
Wow.
like the.
So you can. Works is if you breach it again, it will lock it again.
Yeah. I'm just adding like actual doors.
Ah, okay.
These doorways are pretty big. Astro, you on radio?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you come into the kill house? I'm adding a bunch of doors. Can you admin lock them?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much all of these. Not pretty much all of them. Just do all of them.
Let's start getting cadets into the hangar. There's seats set up. They can sit down or crowd the screen. Actually, get them to sit down.
Okay, the whole thing is doors. We're locking them all, so don't get stuck in.
Go, move it, go!
Oh no!
Okay, then 3 then.
What'd you say?
Get them inside.
Just keeping them occupied until you're ready.
I'm ready. I think we're doing like a little bit of a break for you, but
Where are we
I'm ready
going?
whenever you guys are.
Explosives. Keep them in this exact same
Just
order.
shimmy, just
so
shimmy
that
your
way-
shoulder. I want to see everyone shimmy their shoulders, okay?
Come on, Todd.
Okay, this should all be
If
locked.
people not fucking shimmying,
Sure.
shimmy their fucking shoulders.
Balls, listen up. We're gonna get started with tactics with Khaleesi, better known as Tori Slaughter. You gotta keep this exact same positioning that you have now, but we're gonna go inside wherever Khaleesi says we're going. Where are we going?
What do I do with all like the empty cups?
It's funny.
Yeah, you can throw them.
Throw them at people.
Throw them at cadets.
Hit them in the head.
I need you to come with me.
Rest of you, remember your spots and go inside the hangar. Meet Tori. Let's go. Move it.
Vibes are much better today.
Move it.
Best
Move
start
it.
slow
though.
in the hangar. That's all I'm saying.
That's a theory.
Is she that shimmy?
Sticky bomb. Woohoo!
So many birds.
You want to see a really good explosive?
Why do the birds do that? It's so funny.
Miles or
Yeah,
soft
I just-
word?
Cat? What's it listed as?
Bird or
I'm by the cows.
I'm gonna kill it.
Oh,
Never mind.
Go pay attention then.
Miles, you set off the microphone?
that's it.
Where do you need it? I can set it
It's on like this like little pedestal thing that I'm in front of.
Get the bird.
That's how the server crashes.
What's
up, bro?
Because there's a retro of the Brittany, and I don't know.
Hi,
who it
okay,
is.
hang on.
Each time Brittany goes one way.
Oh, where I'm about to sit. I don't know where I'm about to sit.
Excuse me?
You can't sit here.
Jesus Christ,
You
you better
better.
sit on the one thing you shouldn't sit on.
God, okay. Jesus.
That's not good at all. My favorite quad.
I don't know, I'm climbing on your shoulders. Okay.
God, Kenny Rickett, big fan, big fan.
Okay.
I hate the way you can just slip into that fucking voice, man.
Is it because there's too many people in here?
Go.
There we go.
I think it's just like being weird. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Everybody ready? Everyone has food, water, or something? We're gonna go through this really quickly, by the way, guys.
Okay.
You guys all good?
There's no water out there.
They didn't wait a minute.
Yeah, they were
Oi!
on that shit.
They were all
Keep it
over
down.
that
On
last
this
night.
microphone thing.
Turn the
It's
engine
really
off. The car's
funny.
too loud.
Miles.
Was it some more
Hello.
Miles?
Miles.
Probably
Yes,
got
It was.
uh,
She
I'm
won't
gonna
stop
introduce
bleeding.
myself.
Who?
I don't. And she didn't even get hurt. I don't know what's going on, but
Who's she?
I'm literally.
I play Tori Slaughter. I am a
Who?
little bit unhinged in character, and I might be a little scary. And
I don't know. Like
intimidating
my
in
health
character,
bar
but I
keeps going down to
promise
like
you I'm
half
not
over and
that
over.
Oh,
again.
you.
You
You want to start as a doctor, or have I got it?
Person that
You
loves
know,
everybody.
I
except
have
for
like an
play a dog, I don't
expired
like you.
burger,
Just
and
make
I
character
can't get
reasons.
it out of
I'm
my
not even
pockets.
hungry or anything.
How
so
do I
I'm
get
just
rid of
gonna
it?
stop bleeding.
I fucking hate
I feel like an
turtles.
injury or
Fuck those
something.
goddamn turtles. I will smash them.
Oh, okay.
Crazy. Absolutely, absolutely. But yeah, so I run LSPD shift 2. Play lieutenant. I also run FIST. That's essentially the super duper cool fisting unit or the fugitive unit. I like saying fisting because it never gets old. It's a good bit. We're gonna go into the tactics side of things. We're gonna be hitting some things like store robberies, kind of like what you gotta do on a store robbery, and intentional negotiations and things. And I'm gonna try to make this as interactive and not boring as possible. too quickly and you guys do have any questions, I have a little bit of a nicotine buzz right now. So just feel free to just ask questions, raise your hands, whatever, and we can just get through this. Past that, you guys all good?
Where do we have to go at Sankuro?
Inside hangar.
Yeah, it's gonna be inside the hangar. Just feel free to take a seat or something. Okay. So first thing we're gonna touch on is essentially just a normal barricaded suspect, like hostage situation. Just for like demonstration purposes, it'll just be a store robbery. So the first thing that you do, all right, we get a store robbery call, right? We'll do a little demonstration here in a second. But the first person on scene, you're gonna set up and you're gonna be essentially a scene lead. So when you get onto the scene first, just like with pretty much any situation, you're gonna wanna make sure that you say, I'm gonna use that thing. I made it, so we're gonna
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying for the store robbery thing, we can do a practice with people. We might split up for a little bit. We'll see what time it is.
Sounds good. We'll just let me know how you feel after this. So yeah, essentially first unit on scene, you're just gonna be given a brief rundown. Things that you want to hit on is just essentially what's going on in the scene. So these can be things like vehicles, how many suspects there are, if they're armed with anything, like armed with a knife or armed with a gun. It is really good to be able to point that out and distinguish. You know, if there's any hostages, how many hostages, if you need additional units, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. There is really no difference between, you know, giving a brief description of a store robbery or a bank or, you know, rolling up on a scene of reported shots fired or something.
Okay.
That's pretty much what we should always be hitting on or trying to make an effort to hit on.
No, now I
Shots
do.
going to ultimately be on primary, who's going to be first.
This positioning for the high-risk stop stuff for the.
At that point, primary is going to be scene lead, so you're going to be getting stuff
It's
like
good for
perimeters
two, but like
established.
sometimes we are gonna have
So
three.
that could be like, hey, can I have a unit?
I don't know.
hold
I
the
think
door?
like
Can I have a
the
unit
classic
ready for
felony
pursuit?
stop
Can I have a
positioning for
unit,
those does work.
specifically distinguished for negotiations.
we should try not to.
We should be aiming for two.
Negotiations be
I like
a
two.
separate
We should.
unit,
The
and
reason why
like
we didn't
scene lead
practice
as well
it is
because negotiations is essentially a full-time
we
job.
should almost
on these
never do
scenes.
those.
Bro, I got
So,
felony stopped
we'll
on
go
Jim
negotiations here in a
Littleman
second,
last
but just
week,
make sure
and
that
there
if
were
you are
6
scene lead,
units.
You have somebody that's negotiating that is not
And it was
going
all of Power
to be
Street,
100%
all the opposing
preoccupied
lanes. I'm of the
with the
opinion the
negotiations for
units
that
should be
suspect,
out with their
something like
guns out, and they should block
From that
like
point,
correct lanes. So if
some
it's
of the
like a
things that we're
one
gonna be
road lane,
negotiating for, guys,
then sure, have 2 units side by side.
they're gonna be
But I was looking at
essentially
it then, like I
hard
was,
limits,
and they were
and
behind
there
each
will
other,
be a
and there was like a
little bit
third
of
unit with a
leeway
gun
with
out,
this,
and
the
all they
leeway
could
is
see was the
mostly gonna
cop car in
come
front
from
of them.
supervisors or command or really just the highest
I was
ranking
like, what are you
officer.
doing? I was like, this is pointless.
We are not going to
I
negotiate
think,
for police
like I told
equipment.
Boba just
Police
now, the
equipment's
default
things
for a
like guns,
cadet in those.
tasers, anything that
Alright,
you
we
buy
just
from the
killed the
armory,
boss.
plus like motor pool items like vehicles as well. That is
Uh,
pretty
okay,
much
well,
the
the
hard
default
no.
would be for
So
them
that is-
to,
if they're asking for anything
just
crazy like
drive
that,
up
just
and
be
get
like,
out,
hey,
right?
I gotta ask my boss.
And
but
every
most
scene, they
likely
wouldn't
it's
be
gonna
like
no.
sitting behind and waiting. That's
Some
something
other
like
things, life for life,
one of us would be doing if we
transfers,
went to
like,
one. We would
I
know
think a lot
when
of you guys
and
know
when
what
not
life
to
of
do
life
that.
is, but if you don't, that's gonna be
So
like
I kind of said like default.
suspect
If
in
a cadet's
custody,
pulling up to a
you know, the
stop where they
suspect's
see the
requesting
the
this
cop with the
suspect to
gun
be
out,
released from
you know,
prison
high
and
risk,
released from
more
that.
high risk stop,
That's a
higher
hard
risk,
fucking no.
whatever.
That's a lot of liability
They just
and
do the
character that
same.
opens up lawsuits. It's just
They
kind
get
of
out of their
cheap,
car.
you know, and it
I
just
think
like it
it's
makes
fine.
things way too
I mean,
complicated,
if they
and
park
we
in the
try
middle
to
of the
avoid
road,
life for life
they do
whenever
it in the middle,
possible.
like to the left of the
No money as well.
the
So
first
we're
car.
not-
That's
we're
fine. If
not
they do it
rich
to the
in character,
right,
we play
that's fine
cops,
too.
that's
Yeah, I've
right,
had
as
that a
long
few
as
times where like if there's like
giving
a
them
if there's like a
copious
you know like a
amounts of
grass
money, if they're
verge
asking
or a
for copious
sidewalk on
amounts
the
of
right,
money,
it's like
that's
why
pretty
not?
much gonna be,
I
you
don't
know,
like
all
people
roads
it
leading
being
to
so
him,
wide that it
see if I
blocks
can get
opposing
approval, probably
lanes.
not, though.
'Cause it gets
Exactly.
fucky.
I mean,
Typically, in a
that's why
negotiation that we're
I
going to be
don't
expecting
encourage people
for
to like
like a store
have to
robbery
stop
is
in the
going to be
middle
a
of the
Los
road,
Angeles
right?
special.
Say, just get in.
Very basic,
Usually
very boring
the
in
right
a
side
sense.
because
If you
they'll
guys
be the
wanna liven it
passenger
up,
side.
see
So
if
you
you
can
guys
watch
can
it,
throw in
right?
any other RP things to
I
make
just
things a
am
little bit
trying
more
to
unique.
encourage people
Go
to
for
not
it.
even think about the three
But yeah, the
car
Los Angeles
stops because
special
they're
is
just
essentially, you know, free
kind
passage,
of useless
no spike
and
strips.
it's just
Every
If
now and
people are
then I'll
aiming
fuck with
aiming
them.
for that every
Free
time
spike
instead of
strips,
just
no passage or whatever.
focusing on like what's actually
You know,
important,
just
which
kind
is
of
the
feel
first
room
cop
out and stuff like
responding,
that.
getting their gun out.
Yeah, that's typically what
Getting
the
the orders,
suspect
and then
not
would
in
be
the
saying.
scene.
like the bigger ones, like I said, would be for like murder suspects.
Well, I did have a motor warrant.
Call them.
If there is
There
a
you go.
vehicle that they're
So we
requesting
aiming
to
for
be
6
brought onto the the scene, like if they need a getaway vehicle.
It was
that is
really
not
funny.
something that people
It
should
was
be
so
authorizing
funny.
without
It's funny.
approval of supervised
To be
supervisor.
fair, it is
If you're
pretty
not sure,
funny if you have a
always just
murder
ask
warrant.
scene lead
Yeah.
for confirmation on that. And if scene lead's not sure, just don't be afraid to ask whoever's highest ranking on
It's a
duty.
lot more intense.
Yeah.
Those are essentially the main things that we do not negotiate
We
for.
just finally have a chance to like not have
Okay, a
people
couple more things in
programmed into the
negotiations.
1, 2, 3 thing.
First and foremost, for negotiations,
So I'm just not even gonna bring
you
it
know,
up.
being a negotiator is obviously for a full-time job, so that's going to be a lot of what the RP is going to be based off of. Be fun with things.
Seems like
try to be
everybody's
not, like,
better
robotic,
spirits
try to
today.
strike up a conversation. Some of the things negotiators
That's good.
want to be able to aim
Yeah.
for is determining whether or not the
Today
hostages
was
have been injured, if they
draining,
need new food,
Yeah.
water,
and
anything
slow to
like
start.
that.
Not what
And those
exactly.
negotiators, if the suspects are requesting any
I
demands,
I think we
need
they'll
some
be
kind of,
relaying
like,
those demands in any other
Something that gets them
department
doing
focusing
something at the
lead.
start.
We're
Or
it's
almost
gonna be
like
Every now and then we
engaging.
have big
Yeah, we need
remember
something
what we used to
engaging
do-
like every like
a
half an hour
negotiator and
almost. Like
specifically a
So
person
remember
that
what we
is
used to
designated
do
relay
is
the
right
negotiations
after
as well.
everybody was in
So
intro,
if you're negotiating,
did a
don't be
tour
afraid
of
to
the
ask for
building.
somebody to relay
Raven
for
always
you
did it.
if
It was
you feel like
hilarious,
you're kind
but
of above
we can have
or
someone
below
do
water
that.
with that,
And then
that's
we
I
kinda
used to
went
do those on
like,
Harold. It was so, and for
main
Spooky
line
PD.
is that the
I love doing
negotiations need to
those.
get
Yeah.
out. Okay, guys.
station to station
We made sure that
type
it's
situation where we go,
communicated by
okay, the first station is maybe we break up like
Oh,
all
give
the
me a second. Let me
cadets
just drink some water.
into like 2, and then you have half of the cadets go and talk about the MDW.
So we're gonna go
and
back to scene
practice
lead.
that for,
Negotiations are pretty easy
10
for
to
the most
15
part.
minutes.
Again, just try to
And then
avoid
the other
major
half
things, police
is
equipment, life for life,
be
money.
learning how to use the cars or something,
When
right?
you have
like
scene
Casanova
lead,
would do the,
you're
the
going to
car
be
intro.
simultaneously
And then you swap
during the
them.
negotiations trying to establish things
50
like
minutes
perimeter,
of them moving,
trying to establish
engaging,
things like the pursuit
and
or
that's
the
it.
pursuit order. And it's a
How I
really good
wanna
idea
do
to
it. We
start
could just do
looking towards a
stations
breach
for all the
plan as
beginning
well.
stuff.
We'll go into exactly when and how to be
Planning,
able
more
to breach
doing.
here in a second. But when you're doing things like pursuit order, if there's only 2 units on scene, you really don't need to set up a pursuit order. That's going to be more so for bigger situations.
fuck's
I
going
don't
on
really
with
like the
these two?
mentality of people being like, "What's the pursuit order?" When you're on a scene, let's just figure it out, right? It's not that hard. I don't need to
hell are you
micromanage
guys
you on
doing?
that. Scene lead doesn't need to micromanage you on that either. People are absolutely
doing?
okay to ask. But if it's stuff like a vehicle that requires a buffalo,
Go sit down.
obviously
Go
the
over there.
buffalo is going to be
Why?
primary.
Why?
So just
Okay.
kind of, take that with a grain of salt and just be conscious
Cat
of the
ears
fact
off.
that pursuit orders don't need to be set up on every
Well.
single situation unless it's kind of one of the bigger ones.
You're fine.
Fine.
Yeah, that's kind of a big point with pursuit orders.
Be with everybody.
Breaching plan, you just want to start getting an idea of what might happen, like possible situations.
Guys, where should I
possible
bind?
So if we have like
proning.
somebody hurting a hostage actively, it's good to have a couple people that are designated that are not the negotiator or the scene lead to be able to go in and be ready to enter.
Also, hey guys, you can
I'm overstimulated. Miles.
Yeah, me too.
We're talking right next to the people. Like we could just go.
I just had that. I had a one-on-one with Mantis, and all I could hear was the microphone.
Thinking that way, so that way you're not kind of caught by surprise and then kind of.
Trying to think.
We
where-
lower the mic.
You know what I mean?
No, it's fine.
No, we need a
Alright,
poly
so
zone.
raising your hand, do you have a question?
A what?
Oh, nice.
Bunnies.
Time to ride these.
Yeah, piggyback me, little buddy. Soon? Let's put some saddles on these bad boys and bring them to the
Come
wall.
on and piggyback. Wait, if you did the piggyback, what does it look like? Hold on.
Typically, it's gonna
I bet it's
depend.
real,
You wanna
real
have
cursed.
enough units to be
You
able to
got-
have
Give
things
me a
to
second.
Can you do emotes with these ones, or are they just for the normal rabbit? Because the rabbit emotes are insane. The scratch one, it looks like a
Guys, stop getting so
psychopath.
close. They're gonna piggyback me.
Oh, this
eyes
is the
look
huge,
like it's popping out of its
huge pickup.
head.
You should.
This is
I
the Glad pickup we need,
stalked I stalked Jenny Hall as one of the white rabbits.
Oh my god, it's like the picture of Robin riding the bunny.
But for the bigger situations, don't be afraid to push a little bit more. So that way-
Still, stay still, bunny. Stay still, bunny.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Whee!
Obviously, communicating that just so that way you don't have people.
Take a photo. Hang on to a move.
Cursed.
Cars on a pursuit that does not need 5 cars. So TLDR.
Cursed. Holy shit.
Robin, on the bunny that one time.
Yeah.
Good.
My God.
That was fucking great. That was.
What you got?
So cute.
Hold on.
Oh
Out
god.
of
No, what is
form.
this? It really is, isn't it?
Oh God, I'm scared.
Got a little bunny.
Look at look how cursed
See,
this
that's
emote
what
is.
you should
Hold
look
on.
like that.
This one? No, this one. Look at this shit.
Wait
Wait for it.
It's so funny.
The neck snap.
Oh my fucking.
I was following someone just doing this, and then I fell off a cliff, and I was just doing that.
Tell the hostage specifically, like you have negotiators
It's a large rabbit.
Piggyback the rabbits, though. Like,
Oh, we piggyback the rabbits? That's
It's so cooked.
Yeah, I was doing that to someone after having a bad trip.
I'm like hearing someone like they're on the microphone or something. Am I the only one?
Yeah, they're on the microphone.
Okay, because
She's on the microphone on the inside of that wall.
Oh.
It's not the hanger. That is on the microphone.
You're actually crazy. It's just you.
Holy fuck! Look at it! Oh my god!
Look at the little rabbit. Keep up with them. You got this. Buddy.
I'm gonna get them, guys.
You
I'm
gotta
gonna
get 'em.
catch up, everybody. Wait for me, everybody. Wait for me, guys. Wait for me. Wait for me, guys.
Fast. Like, look how fast I am.
Wait for me. Wait for me, please. Wait for me. I've got little legs. I've got little legs.
I tried.
Wait for me. Wait for me. Do you think you give us a result on the radar?
If you're gonna be shooting each other,
Dispatch, I've got a speeding white and color rabbit at 50 miles per hour.
It'll be on scene lead by Dawn. Immediately kind of put on blast by.
We hold the best we can on shooting and explosions outside, so it cuts back on ambient
But the monster is a bunny.
Hey.
That costume is
Why are your eyes popping out of your head like that?
See, those bunnies kind of look like that.
He's squaring up at me. Squaring up.
In the name of fucking Donnie Darko is this shit?
Put me down.
Big rabbit.
Put me down. Hold on.
What the fucking kangaroos are you looking at, mate?
Oh my
The one
god.
that's, you see when he does the emote that's squaring up? Like, you know, open out his chest.
Yeah, what's really fucking good?
You're so cute. Oh my god. You're so cute. You're such a little baby. You're such a cute little baby.
It's kind of like a giant deer rabbit.
Nightmare fuel.
Oh my god, he's so cute. He's so cute. He's such a cute little baby. He's such a cute little woman, baby. Look at it. Oh my god. Yes.
Jesus
Ron told me to tell you.
Never hit the gritty.
Can I get a
Oh
V
my
model
God.
like that, but it's just giant Orion?
Oh my god, I'm gonna tell
'Cause
you.
I would love to fucking ruin Veronica's life.
Friend cuff it. Oh, that's so good.
Tell you Marcel King is coming.
What if there's a barrel? I expect it to work so well.
His neck, man.
I gotta pee, guys. I gotta really pee. I gotta pee. Guys, I gotta pee. Don't look. I really gotta pee. Don't look.
Against the robberies, they're not really that complicated, but we just need to get into the notion, just making sure everyone knows their jobs, and if somebody doesn't know what they're supposed to be doing, don't be afraid to ask. And maybe
Stop cuffing me! You uncuffed me because you scuffed me. You're out of control.
Guns, any weapons, I typically just ask, alright, when you guys are coming out,
Out of control.
weapons, and then
Oh.
do whatever the negotiations, require are concerned
the
for,
rabbits.
so. Stop trying to get into the habit of
This is
trying
in
to
character
de-escalate
now.
the situation, making sure guns
Is
are
this
not
rabbit?
Huh?
Kika.
I have Kiki face?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who people
No.
are because the Kiki face.
Eyes always this wide, like, holy shit.
Yeah, dog.
I'm just speaking my character voice, then people know who I am, but I'm not doing that right now.
Out there waiting.
Then we can kind of just react appropriately to that, just given the situation. Just try not to
Stop shooting.
Fire, because I wasn't being an asshole, but
robbery.
okay.
Does anybody have any questions on that? Okay, so breaching.
After like a week or something.
Some of the things that we're going to be breaching on for guys.
Sure.
So, first and foremost, we do not have any contact made with anybody inside of the store. gonna be an example of when we might want to breach, because at that point, if there's no contact, there's nobody inside, there's no one to negotiate, right? So
Did Jeff just beat down a rabbit?
It's not a rabbit.
Just transform from moose.
Unreasonable. For example, like suspects costing $1 million.
Halloween deer.
Oh.
Demon deer.
Pretty unreasonable. The first part there.
Oh, yeah, see?
Unreasonable as well. Try to rein them back in. Try to be like, hey, we don't negotiate money. Do you have any other negotiations? If there's still.
You guys want to see a real big animal?
Ridiculous reasons. Obviously, that's not going to be a lot of things
Stay still.
in the right direction.
Ow!
We can try to lead it back.
You might want to back up.
Hello?
Someone give the big rabbit the big gun.
That's such a shame, Jeff. What happened?
Well.
You know, the suspects already evaded. They're getting
Not the
Now I can do this and also.
Well.
What
Hey everybody.
Oh my goodness.
I'm opening my mouth.
Is this like climbable? No.
I was gone for like 2 minutes. What is going
Cuff the whale.
Do not.
I got you.
There are any hostages inside that have been or are being actively harmed. We all roleplay cops. We should be preserving life whenever we have the opportunity to. Essentially means if
Guys,
someone
look
is
up.
actively strangling a hostage or actively putting a lot of threats onto the hostage.
Fuck.
I'm almost dead.
Guys, they said stop shooting things.
We want to give the suspects and the criminals just in character just a chance, right? We don't want to just start kicking down doors and just being immediately aggressive.
No, did you not have it
And
saved?
character-wise, all that stuff is insured. We really don't need to be breaching at that point. Okay, so let's go into the basic principles of
That's
breaching.
huge.
Demonstration.
Hey. What's going on?
The middle of the room.
I'm fucking dead. They can be crazy animals, just.
Smiles.
I'm so dead.
Yeah. You're alright.
I've got God mode on and I'm dead.
Ow. What the fuck?
It's healing,
Good
honestly.
deal.
Whales. Because of
Miles?
whales. What?
Oh, yeah.
Look at the deer. I think I found out what happened to Baxter.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Actually joined the League of Shade.
Oh my god.
Stop shooting people. If you're gonna shoot people, go far away. Stop fucking distracting the people learning, please.
And if you're not on radio, that's for you guys.
Miles.
Help you with?
Hey man, support here. How can I help?
He screwed up his.
I put Moose's face on Lucian just now on accident. I know how to get rid of it, man.
You have
I
the
don't think I have a-
JSONs.
What do you mean I have the JSONs?
You have the JSONs, right?
No. Well, oh, I don't have Lucian's.
Well, you're not on the Lucian character, right?
Lucian right now. Yeah,
You're
I'm
on
on
Lucian?
Lucian, and I was on Moose. I took the JSON from.
I've got the
Moose
moose.
for the
I've got the
clothes.
moose JSON for you because we have each other.
Okay, I don't need the
But
moose
I
JSON.
don't. I don't know how to
I'm
get
on
your
Lucian.
Lucians.
You fucked it, bud. You fucked it.
I think
You're
you
gonna have
fucked
to
it.
sit
I went
there
to
and fuck
change
with
the
it.
clothes, man.
Have to sit there and
Try
fuck with
changing
it until it goes back.
Nah, changing outfits won't help.
I
I make
just changed
different
the
things
this,
when I'm doing VR reconstruction. I
Changing
make
outfit won't
myself
help.
into other characters and just save it on that.
I look like Moose.
God bless.
The outfit
Bye.
isn't gonna help because it does it. Its facial
Yeah,
structure
it's
is
the,
safe.
look. This is literally Moose. It changed my facial. This is Moose. Like this is.
We need to bring that sheet back. We need to start a new
Fuck,
dog.
dude.
You're gonna sit there and fuck with it, man.
I need to see if Metzger is the one who has access to like the outputs of
Can
it.
you use the 3.0? Can't you
We
use
should
the
just make a
3.0
new
JSONs?
one.
They kind of line up. You can use it as a starting point, but you'll have
Yeah.
to
Once
adjust
I'll
some of
add
the
again.
stuff.
It did not work for Stubble here.
I think
We
we should just
may
make another
have
one.
to, like, Some of the settings correspond one-to-one. Some of
the
them
one
are
I made it.
renamed
Like,
slightly,
anyone
and
that
some
I
of them are just
reconstructed, I have their
different or
stuff
new.
saved.
So you might have to go through the JSON and just
It'd be
look
nice
at
if we
the
can get
actual
everybody to
fields
fill that
and
out
tweak
for
it
us.
by
You
hand.
Yeah.
motherfucker.
And use it, you're gonna have to fix shit on it though.
It
Yeah.
didn't.
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
Did you
This is gonna go
update all
crazy.
his
This is gonna go
clothes?
crazy.
Did you
This is
update
gonna
all
go
his
crazy.
clothes? Because
Hold.
shouldn't.
Miles, you're standing too close.
Oh, because facial
Oh!
stuff is saved
Oh.
differently
We did
than
it.
actual outfits.
Fuck, this isn't it, man.
That's close
It
enough.
looks, it looks vaguely
Pretty close.
to
The
him.
nose,
not
the
quite
nose is
right.
too wide.
Lucian is more
Honestly.
disgusting.
Honestly, Jordan, it's even worse because it's closer, but
This is
still not
so
right. And
fucking
It's
so
very uncanny
fucking
valley.
weird.
It's very strange.
It's so much.
Someone saw Lucian and then made a character to look like him.
I think it's because you have probably Moose's facial
Too-
tweaks on
too
top of.
Lucian.
Oh,
No, that's
oh.
it. That's it.
This is the 2023 JSON I have.
Well, that's
All right,
Yeah,
there
that's
you
the
go.
that looks
3.0
like
one,
him.
right?
Yeah.
You look more fucked up on Onyx though.
true.
Whatever. This
They
is.
look more
I'll just have to.
disgusting.
You
Have
can
to-
probably tweak it, but this looks
All right.
like
This is
Lucian.
what I. This is what I get.
All right, everybody.
I think Khaleesi's nearly
Let's
finished.
crawl.
I think you just need to add
the
different
shots you're gonna
scars because you
teleport
had like more scars.
No, just slash crawl, everybody.
You stop talking.
They
man.
added
This is
it.
how I do it.
God bless.
Thank you for the vivid reminder to save my JSONs if I ever
the
decide
keys
to
just
do
fuck
it. Do you want
up,
to
and
hear?
that's- Like Sean even told me.
Wait,
like,
just
in
do we-
character, like, hey,
Meet it. I got it, guys.
No, that
I got it.
immediately
Meet in
looks
the middle of
like
the
Lucian.
airfield, where right where kind of everybody's gathered.
Oh.
If you're an FTO, be over here.
Get this crazy kid away from me!
So cool.
I'm gonna reload
Field across from my house, and you just see deer there all the time. Oh dear.
Listen up, guys. Okay. Thank you. All right, Khaleesi is nearly done. She basically you're gonna teleport with your groups back to the stations. You're gonna go to a convenience store, one of the convenience stores that and what's it called? Do some. What we need to make sure is that we're bringing the vehicles back from wherever we back to where we picked them up because they're persistent and it's getting really fucky for I guess people to spawn them in. So we want to make sure that we keep these vehicles.
You deleted all of ours, right, Tiffin? I mean,
So yeah.
what, do we want to do the Polito one, and I'll just go spawn more cars? and start getting
Basically, you can basically teleport back to the original station that you guys were at the start, find vehicles, go to a convenience store, do your scenarios there. There should be
Delete them
there should be
after,
enough
take them back
stores,
to the spawn.
and then take them back to where your group is quote unquote spawning. Me and Junkie's gonna grab all of the vehicles that are around the server and just take them back to the stations.
I'll take this one back to Alice's team right now.
What slide is
Sounds
this?
I don't know.
17.22.
53, 54.
Slides?
I'm gonna see where Khaleesi's at. one
Oh.
The PowerPoint? Huh?
I hope we're not teaching them to breach stores, because I think we all learned a valuable lesson.
Oh,
recently.
she told them
Yes,
do not
we
breach if they
did.
don't have a
We're
hostage.
breaching.
God bless.
I don't care if we're doing Clinton or Innocence.
Watch me, house breached and
Breaching
died.
in general.
Don't mind me, guys.
I am
Just
so
like Winter.
happy right now that we have.
I
this.
asked for this, Red Stars. You saw. I asked for this.
I know, and I've
I
wanted
will
this
hammer
for
if
ages.
that
This is
happens again.
great.
Yep.
Oh my
No,
god.
you won't.
You think I won't?
She'll do it.
I'm not
do it.
no-balling you.
do
I'm
it.
telling you not to do
Huge
it.
grave seed unlock.
I think you should do it.
Huge.
I think Aaron is
I
in
will do it.
there.
Okay.
Unless
Look,
he came
Miles.
out here.
She
doesn't want to. She doesn't like actually role
Jake,
playing.
get over
So
here.
instead, she's just
She
gonna build
hates
a character.
Grave seed SOP.
Very
If
much
you're on the
true.
captain's
Kate, you're just out of
office
character.
Oh my god,
me now.
huge.
God, no, no.
Huge.
Bring me a
Christmas
cake,
gift.
Kate.
Only crawling on the captain's floor.
Yeah, you gotta crawl.
The higher
you
up
gotta
you go,
crawl
the
from
lower up you
second
go.
floor and- Yeah, you have to crawl on the roof. You have to crawl on the
Come here, DA. Fuck that. I value my sanity. No thanks.
keybind option for this.
Yeah, you can keep behind
I
it.
value my sanity.
Just
I'm good.
enter.
Nice.
Hey guys.
I have
Whoa,
lying down
whoa.
as enter and then crouching
We
is
wrapping
like
up. We're
Hey!
going back to Grape
backslash.
Siege. Hey, I'm a little worm. I'm a little worm. I'm a little wormy worm. I'm a little worm.
I'm pretty sure it's the same.
Out of
From what?
This,
From when?
This
I
guy,
wonder.
this guy pit me in this thing.
Yeah, I
It's
did.
gotta be a code thing.
It's a handling flag. It's either a code thing related to
Oh.
like when we enabled weapons on aircraft or something else.
Well,
We haven't updated anything vehicles wise, so it's it's a script thing.
huh.
What, did you lose your jet boost?
So I can't use the car.
What's the coil that has a?
It's the Voltic. So just spawn in like Voltic 2.
I went to use this on Jerry the other day.
Why?
And a cop found me, so I was just gonna boost away, so they obviously don't see me. And I didn't have a boost, so I had to throw myself off a cliff to the water.
All right, we're going to Grapeseed.
Lacey hasn't finished yet. We're just finishing up, I think.
Hey.
Oh my fucking god, that is so creepy. It's like a really it's got like a
Miles, what the fuck are you doing?
They did it, Tofu. They
He's done the ray gun.
added slash crawl.
It's disabled globally.
And you start like this. You press W to go forward,
The
S
Voltic
to
doesn't do it,
stop,
so.
S to get on your back,
but it
S
is.
to go. It's amazing, and you can spin in place, man. Like
I
a
would
little
just mention
snow
that too. The
globe.
code guys made this.
Fucking using that on Clyde, dog.
Yeah, I would make.
Revive me! I got ray gun! I got ray gun! Revive me!
You know the
I don't know why
the
you
crouching,
disable that
right?
globally.
Like, we made an SOP in the
yeah.
second floor at Grapeseed. You have to crouch. So now on the top floor, you have to lie down.
The only thing is, I'm kind of happy because one time I.
The higher up
tried
you
to
go,
get
the
on
lower you gotta go.
Grape seeds thing, and I went to give him it, and I was like trying to be like cool as Jerry and be like, "Here, this is for you guys." And I tried to beep honk the
Talking about the
horn,
monster truck?
and it bounced up in the air, and I killed
Oh.
like 3 people. Yeah. It
Yeah,
was the worst
that was
feeling in my
Mantis'
life.
worst hour.
God.
You were so distraught. That was so bad. We had to take like 18 witness statements and
So
because
mad.
everybody was like, that guy's gonna get in trouble. And then I had to explain it to Greco, and he was like, the biggest sigh.
Slowest descent ever. After I went into the air from that thing,
Oh my God,
and then I
it's-
was slowly
It was
going
like
down.
4
I was the whole
seconds. It
time,
was like 4 seconds.
you
We just
gotta be
watched it.
fucking kidding me.
So much air.
And he somehow
So
landed
mad.
in the crowd. Like there was a massive area. He just landed where there was a group of people.
God.
Absolute worst possible.
Hey everybody,
You
I've got
tried,
free
buddy.
food.
You tried, bud.
You just bribed everybody with free food and money.
That's right.
There was the guy that was gonna perma, and then he was talking about giving the guy money, so he didn't perma. So because he gave him money.
I love the crawling sort of walk. Oh my god.
That was.
You crawl and auto walk?
Well, no, like if you just tap W, it just
Oh, wait,
crawls
you're right,
forward,
yeah.
and it doesn't stop
Huge.
until you tap S, like this.
It's like auto walk.
The new meta for crossing the salt flats.
Does it go sideways?
It's that scene in Breaking Bad when it introduces like the twins and they're crawling. That's what this is.
Oh, when Mike's crawling.
Sophomore, stop it!
Don't the
do that to her!
The
Don't
Salamanca
talk to her
twins.
like that!
Yeah.
in the
Don't
Merc,
mess with
and
my
then they start
friend!
crawling to a shrine or some shit, and it's got like a drawing of Walter White in it.
You know, it'd be cool if we could shoot while crawling like this, like Last Stand. Like, there's a 10% chance when you get shot down that you can F1 and Last Stand.
You dumb,
Shoot.
man.
That would be fucking.
Revive me! I got ray gun! I got ray gun! Revive me! I got ray gun! I got ray gun! Revive me! I got ray gun!
And I left Gob.
Got you.
Stop shooting people.
Just doing it quietly.
Silencers, I don't think they can hear it.
Wait, we should request
was it?
that.
Did that to
Astro,
Eleanor
what do you
ages
think?
ago. When like it was one of the ghouls, it was fucking one of the ghouls like shot Eleanor while he was crawling
There's a
away.
really cool trick you can do.
Like 3 bullets on your last stand.
Yeah,
That's
you only
it.
get
You're,
it.
you're just down to 3 bullets.
Alright, shutters, start teleporting to your stations. We're gonna get the cadets
Problem with
down
that
there.
is it's like the ragdoll where
Miles, where
the
is our
gun is
station?
desync.
We got GSD.
Seed.
Am I still crawling?
Alright, you want us at Grapeseed?
Yeah, I'll no clip the cars back to the station for the teleport.
I'll give you the
Nice.
frick you.
Your shirt's fucked.
Fix your fucking shirt. Fix
got-
your fucking
you
shirt.
got boobies out.
No one wants to see them, did he?
Nobody wants to let him hang. What the fuck? This shit broke me. Change this.
crawler.
We were just thinking, what if we added a feature
Give
where
me a
if you
second,
die,
apparently
there's a 10%
I have my
chance that
boobies
you can crawl and have 3 bullets left, like last stand, like this. Last
Left 4 Dead,
stand.
you shoot. Your
I caught you right
your-
now, but what
your
if you
shooting
could?
time?
Does any
the,
group like
like
taking
what's
a
it called? Like
green?
the time between you can shoot is like
10
3 seconds.
Yeah, and you just massive like
get 3
aim
bullets.
sway, massive aim sway.
We got 4 greens on ours already.
I think we
It's
have,
like
we have
Left 4
5.
Dead when
So
you're
you,
down,
you,
you
you're
have a
like
pistol.
you're like this.
We got 4 greens
It's like the
and
dart
8, and then we got
It's like the
Tyson as well.
dart mechanic.
Yeah, we should
It's
add
called
that.
the-
Probably be
It's
more
like
beneficial to
the
send
ending
them
of
to
Call of
3.
Duty 4.
I didn't get
where
it
you're
full
on the
auto.
bridge
Can you?
and
No,
you're,
I didn't have
If
full
it
auto.
makes
What are we
it
doing
easier,
now?
greens
No
and
full auto
greens
indoors!
but we already have 4 too.
What
Send
did we,
Tyson into group 5
so
because
good
we've got
at
all
Lord, it's a war crime.
full officers and experienced people, and then
Tactics.
send the green to the green group.
Yeah. Take
There's
Tyson
someone
to
fucking my
5,
game.
and then send the green to
Breaching
8.
or something? Hostage? I don't know.
Yep. Alright.
And I'm gonna send Ollie
It's
Twins
breaching.
to group 3.
Yeah.
You guys are
What the
LSA, right?
You like the grapeseed gun? I keep trying to make grapeseed gun,
Group 3?
and this is my second try.
Oh yeah, we're LSA.
Wise guy made me want it. It was just fucking earth tones. Just looked like dirt.
Yeah.
It's just like
No, I
it's
tried to get like a
olive
red and
drab.
yellow like the
She's going
grapeseed colors.
to-
but-
I made that for someone for I think Elias's was red and yellow for cadet show.
Yeah.
Middle mouse.
Was it 4 or 8?
Look what I'm trying
I
to
did
make.
not realize suppressor.
While we doing this, I've been
I
trying to
got
make a buck
confirmation for what group we're sending Mercy to.
Grapeseed
and then
station.
use it. Like
Yeah,
use
that
middle
was
mouse.
someone
That's the
Tyson.
front cover.
Wait, what?
Nice.
I thought Mercy Cop was coming to 4.
You like
No, no, so I have all my
Oh my
super keys
God.
and my-
Who's got
Like
Tyson?
it's a fucking New York Times bestseller.
Did you see? It was like New York Times
Hey, you have 4
bestseller. So I just changed it to
groups.
#1 County Times
Who has
bestseller.
Tyson? Tyson and
One
Mercy
is
got
my
split.
primary radio,
That's
two is
fucking
secondary.
funny.
We're just doing breaches, right?
I don't know. I wasn't paying
Whichever-
attention
what group was
because
Tyson in
there was just a lot.
8. Tyson was in group 8.
Button hook.
Alright,
I'm
send Mercy
not
to 8.
So-
just be a straight swap.
We're doing breaches,
Alright.
but
We have a...
we don't do
Not fully
breaches
breaching.
anymore. What, just breaching and clearing?
What's that?
Copy that.
Oh, you're passing.
Can we get a admin?
Who wants to run this?
Storm Vespucci to
I should put megaphone on.
Okay, guys, drive to Grapeseed gas station with your cars
Okay.
and pull up as if there's a
Pick me up. I'm
90.
currently doing keybinds.
We're missing Jacobson again, I think. I don't know where he is.
Oh my god, store robbery, Grapeseed gas.
Oh my God, store robber group seat. Yeah,
Whiskey
Whiskey
9476.
34, 76.
it's been
Yeah,
28 same
11,
traffic.
How many units we got responding to this?
A lot.
Get that car
Probably
out of
6.
here.
Let us be in 2023. We have one individual outside. He's
Get
changing
inside.
clothes. He's changing clothes in front of me.
Whiskey
Actually, get inside as
94,
well.
same traffic.
Black
We
and
got
white.
a black
First on
stratum.
scene.
Get inside as a suspect.
All right, let's
Level
be 20
of
first. I'm gonna be team
resistance.
lead. I need someone in
Done.
there doing negotiations and someone outside on the relay. 2 people stacked outside,
Like,
ready
you're
to
you're
breach
driving
just in case
away.
This shit goes wrong.
Whiskey 94 can negotiate. If I can
Negotiate
get
and be like, you're ready to go in 5
Number 5
seconds.
for relay.
Okay, I'll wait up until you get here. They're still figuring out what they're doing.
Yeah, Jacob should be on group 3.
Going in?
Doing cool-out photos,
Yeah,
yeah?
he should be in group
What the
3.
fuck
I
do
don't
you
know if
want?
he physically-
All right, I need
This is
2
my
units
store.
stacked up on the doors.
Hey, I'm just here to negotiate. What's going on? You got a hostage, but you just...
Sierra Colorado, I'll pick you.
I don't know, Miles. Do we have a hostage?
No.
Winona's just making contact. Stand
No
by.
hostage.
there is no hostage.
No hostage,
Just to
except
confirm,
for
we're not
money in
doing
these
any-
records.
What's the call? There's no hostage. You're the highest rank on scene.
I don't think we were doing
The call, we're just going to chill. We're not going to breach.
God bless.
There's no
Winter
need
died
to
for that.
put-
That's
there's,
right.
There's no need to put officers in harm's way.
That's right.
To be your absolute last scenario, if you have a group that is struggling with the basics, don't bother doing the breaching part.
And we're not as a hostage.
Alright, we do have a
hostage now.
We have a hostage now. Do you want me
I
to
was
take
like,
a-
be compliant. Why is there a cop hostage?
They just took the
Ask
negotiations.
Sophomore, he's the one who
hostage.
did it.
Sophomore? Say it's a
I know what
joke.
you said. I was off the radio.
Say it's a
I'm
joke.
sorry, I was role playing too hard. I'm sorry.
All right, never mind. They're just
Just a J. It's just a
played
J.
too much.
Retcon.
It was a J.
Retcon.
It was a J. It was a J.
You're a
Oh
suspect.
my god, I was
Oh
just
my
trying
god.
to get a new bikini.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Anyone got eyes on Tyson Sullivan?
Alright, they've got a hostage. Stand by.
Yeah, he's up here in Polito. Which group is he with?
Send him down to LSIA.
You talk to me. I'll be in the storeroom out back.
Artemis should be in center.
Yeah, for this one, yes.
Supposed to be with group front.
Potentially taking off.
This one, we just need.
I couldn't help myself. A cop walked in with two guys with guns, and they didn't have their gun out. So I said, "Put your fucking hands up."
But that's the whole point that we're trying to get rid of hostages being needed.
What channel are you guys on?
But
I
people gotta just talk from the outside. I feel like they
Okay.
could though.
I wasn't listening to anything they were
bozo.
saying because
That was I.
We're at the.
That's going straight.
Okay, to be fair, I
we're doing
didn't- it wasn't
breach.
for no
This
reason,
is
I
just meant to be breaching. So
Okay.
we can go over negotiation, but like the main priority here is breaching and clearing when you guys drive away.
Their demands are
Oh,
free
okay.
passage.
So we just want you to drive away and they're gonna breach.
Don't shoot me. Yeah, sure. That's a demand. This lady's phone number.
Aim is to be on the road within 60 seconds.
The hostage appears to be not hurt at this stage, but stand by.
Make sure we're keeping a perimeter, guys.
Get across the street now. For your own safety and the safety of my office. Get across the street immediately or I will arrest you. Is this far enough? No, across the street now.
Are units ready? I think they're getting ready to go.
Honestly, not my problem.
Do we have a pursuit order?
Negative.
All right, let's see. Ashley, you're going to be primary. Sheriff unit, William secondary. And then tertiary is going to be called out if you're going to be tersh in your car.
Makes Brock tertiary. I just realized that's the
They're threatening to go out.
Right.
They're not listening.
Right. They're ready to go.
Copy. Heightened aggression.
Okay, you three can chase, just don't do any comms. I want like actual breaching and clearing of the gas station like you would at the end of a 24/7.
Del Perro PD, put your hands up if you're here.
Oh my god.
LSSD, anyone inside, make your... Anyone in the back?
Kitty?
011, store clear.
Alright, come here.
Yeah.
So obviously it fell apart because the they just ran out without negotiating like assholes.
Yeah, this is kind of the stuff that I actually wanted to ask questions about beforehand.
Not yet. They haven't
Because
really
like
done
literally
anything too crazy yet.
every time we
Hold off a little
talk
bit.
about stuff, it's like, okay, everything's gone perfect. But like recently, there's just been a string of everything's gone wrong. Like I've had people asking for money, and we gave it to
No.
them, and I was like,
Um,
yeah. And then they hurt the hostage, and I'm like, we need to breach,
Oh,
and people
yeah.
are like, no, don't breach.
I remember
What's
that.
your number?
Stop.
Yeah.
Stop your shit. Stop.
Another hostage situation.
No, we don't. It's over. Done.
Okay, copy.
Get sirens off, please.
You're saying?
Yeah, because like it's literally like, okay, what do we do when they're not listening? Because obviously I'm telling them, hey, you go out, it's going to end badly for you. But
So,
and then we had a suspect literally be like, I show up and they're like, okay, we've been waiting 10 minutes, give us 6,000 or we're gonna hurt you're the reason the hostage is dying. I was like, okay, if you're gonna be that aggressive, we're gonna match aggressiveness. But then other people showed up, and then it was like, we don't want to breach because it was like right after the winter start thing.
Yeah.
But
hour or two
and then on top of that,
Is that when I shouted, "Don't breach"? Was that a different
no,
one?
it was different because it was like we had already moved it to another channel because everyone arrived, and that's when it was like, okay, don't breach, because like it's like no one wants to do that right after that happened. But so they asked for $6,000. They kept saying, oh, the hostage we need to give the hostage some medkit because he's bleeding everywhere on the floor. I was like, oh, did you harm the hostage? And obviously they lied. And I was like, okay, we kind of need to breach, but it was like no one wanted to after what happened with Winter.
So there's a couple of things to go into. First of all, there's the red line, the we don't negotiate lines of which is money, police equipment, prisoners. Is there another one that I'm forgetting?
It's money, life, prisoners.
Life for life. They always say it's 4, but I'm pretty sure it's 3.
There is a third one, and I can't remember. Oh, police equipment.
Yeah, so there's discretion for like the role play scene of like, is it your money? Is it like a little bit of money? Is it $1 million? But it's kind of like a hard line that 99.99% of situations you don't want to do that. You don't normalize that. It's above your pay grade. You can always just go, we don't have the ability to authorize that. We're unable to do it. And then there's also the life for life thing. In like insane amount of situations that might be a negotiation because maybe like PD's being like smoked, and it's just like, it's a danger to keep people. We could catch and release, blah blah blah. And then police equipment, that's always like a hard no because that just normalizes loot boxing and people using cups for like the PD mechanics and all that bullshit. So it's always like a balance in mind with all those three. The big thing is just like if we normalized it or allowed those things to happen, then it would just create like a dog shit environment for the most part. With like bad faith negotiating, which is what this is. So if people aren't negotiating or they're negotiating in bad faith, it goes to the argument of should we breach, which is what happened with the winter thing, right? They're outside of the gas station. You have a box of like a cardboard box that's a hostage, and they're not really being compliant of respecting that. They've got guns out, and then someone's like, oh, they don't have a hostage, let's just breach. And then there was like 3 or 4 cops on scene, and they tried to apprehend him less lethally because they don't have grounds for deadly force at this point, and that resulted in a shootout. You could then also go into the other situations of maybe negotiations fall apart. They're inside a gas station, and they're asking for $6,000, and we refuse, and they're refusing, and it's like they're at the standstill. It's like, are we going to breach over this? And it goes to the what's inside, what's at stake here. It's just a couple $1,000, right? It's being insured. In character, we don't give a fuck about it. So what we need to do is let them get in that car, get that hostage safe, and then escalate from there with extremely high aggression with the pursuit. The only time that we are going to actually breach and use deadly force is when that hostage is hurt. So if it's actually proved that they've hurt this hostage during the situation, if you're able to ascertain that from the evidence or what they're saying, what's happening, and you believe that that hostage, their life is in danger, if they continue to be held captive, they're going to die. Then that call needs to be made, and that's when you're going to do it. But if they're just demanding a supercar, they want to drive away in a cop car, that's just a hard, hey, no, we're not doing this. And if they continue to, want to die on that hill, then we just got to escalate after the fact. We're not going to just, throw people in and create a gunfight over a stupid demand.
So, and that was the thing, was it was kind of one-sided because I didn't want to, they had a knife and a bat, and I didn't want to actually just like, fucking shoot them because that's the technical appropriate response is, oh, you are being hyper-aggressive, you're not listening to me. Okay, you're being hyper-aggressive, you keep saying, I'm the reason the hostage is going to die, you're not negotiating at all, you want $6,000 of our cash, because you can't find a fucking gas station or a grocery store to rob. That's not our fault. And then later, oh, the hostage is hurt? How did the hostage get hurt? And then they lie and say, oh, he was already like that.
The hostage told us later that they hurt. Yeah. They actually hurt him.
They hurt him right before we got there. They had already hit him with the bat and stuff. But like we show up and like it was already just bad faith because they were like, because I was like, oh, I see one. He heard me say, oh, the one has the bat, and I guess that means the other guy has the knife, because they told 911 we're going to stab this guy, and he immediately started saying,
oh,
no,
at that
you're
point,
stupid.
yeah, I don't know. I'd probably shoot on that one. I understand like the
Yeah,
context
it
of
was-
just after the winter death, so it's super fresh.
Yeah.
So I understand not doing that aggression. But Tennessee vs. Ghana, right, is you good faith believe this
Yeah.
person is armed and dangerous based on what they've done, but also what they've said they could do. I've always told people, if a suspect has said, hey, we're negotiating this bank robbery, but if we go out on foot and I'm alone with a cop, I'm gonna shoot that cop. Then you go out on foot and you're alone with that suspect, you have a good faith belief that this suspect who is armed and dangerous, they've shown a weapon, and from their words alone, you believe that they're gonna shoot you. Then technically, legally, you could do it, so you would be covered in that situation for the breach. But it's a question of, is this when we want to perform a breach balance-wise, right?
Yeah.
With these
Well,
guys.
And then the issue was they also had a Seraph XS, and they just immediately went on a straight. It was just like, okay.
Yep,
we
that's
don't
great.
have any buffaloes.
Well, hopefully that changes with the fact that we could just blanket approve it, and you don't need to be a member of command or a member of speed for it. You should just be able to, let's say in this wild situation, there's only seniors on duty, then the senior's able to approve that buffalo. But we normally have at least up to sergeant, so someone can approve that buffalo. It's no longer behind the certification or command. It's just highest on patrol. If it's needed, they're going to authorize it. Now, let's say it was a senior authorizes a buffalo, and a sergeant, they're going to have to explain that to a sergeant when they get one, right? So we shouldn't have that shit. If people are just bringing these super buff vehicles, then we need to return that energy and get that buffalo. But I don't know, was there like an active going on? There's not a lot of cops because you said there was like a 6-minute wait.
Everyone was still processing Winters, and it had been 10 minutes. Like literally at that point, they had called 911, said it had been 10 minutes. We get there, they're like,
I don't know why
"You must
they're
really
there. They're stupid. These they should have just left. If there's no cops, why the fuck are they staying on scene with a hostage? 'Cause that's also another thing that we've accidentally done by forcing people to have hostages because we would breach without them, and it resulted in everybody thinking they need a hostage at these 90s when realistically it's a smash and grab, and we need to promote people not having hostages. We should go harder when they do have a hostage, and then when they don't, we're not going as hard, and that's going to promote an environment where people don't have a hostage at 90, because you don't need one. When we add banks and the big boosts and the big heist, sure, right? We need hostages. If you're robbing the goddamn vault and there's no hostage, that's pretty shit and bad faith, and we might breach over that. We might breach over $1 million on the line. We're not going to breach over $2,000 in a gas station.
Yeah.
Who cares?
It hurts civilian RP too if they're just constantly being taken hostage.
Yeah, and there's so many 90s. Like, the whole point of the 90 is to, like, this gas station 90 is the smash and grab. So, you don't need the hostages, so they're bozos. That's the big thing. And we got to just, like, get that mentality out. It's just server-wide.
Yeah, and also, like, giving them money every time they get a civilian hostage. That's
Dog
just,
shit. Yeah, we can't do that.
Yeah.
Just like, oh, look, hostage, $6,000, please.
Yeah, so
It's
like
not good.
for them not listening, that's kind of what I want to like learn, because obviously a lot of us are green. And like we've obviously been cops for a few months, but we don't have the experience of, oh my god, they're not listening to us.
Yeah,
What do we do now?
A lot of us don't have the experience on Onyx of dealing with quote unquote like the career criminals or like the competitive criminals or people that are they're bringing like this high energy and they don't give a fuck and they're just in it to win it. So it's kind of hard to deal with those situations, and that's where we need to kind of like match that. If someone is bringing their A game and their number one job is getting out, we need to bring our A game, and the number job is to bring them in. Now, if you're going against Sharkbait, you can be a bit loose with it.
Yeah.
If Sharkbait asks for $500, I might give the guy $500, depending on the context of the
100%.
situation, right? But if I have two people blacked out right next to a Segoy that is highway blasted this 4 times today, and they're asking for $5,000, I'm going to say some things in Herald voice that they're not going to understand, but it's really aggressive. And we got to make sure that we don't need to shoot over it, but if they want to go super hard, then we should go super hard. Grab another unit. Fuck it, bring 2 buffaloes, just go hard against it. And unfortunate that, no one was able to authorize that one, but that shit shouldn't be normal. And in this situation here, like the one we just had, where they just stepped over you and they just walked out, pits are authorized. Like I'd fuck them up for that. I'd get an extra
Off the
unit.
rip.
Okay, so it's okay. So if they just don't listen, one immediately call out, "Hey, they're leaving now," and then just react in the chase.
Yeah, I would say it's bad faith negotiations.
Yeah.
You know, aggression's up. Those are the situations. If they're resisting on foot, that's when you would be down, right? Like that's like context for doing that escalation, for doing that level 304.
Okay. Okay, perfect. That actually answered a lot.
Yeah, at the end of the day, your main job, if they have a hostage, is to get the hostage safe. You know, say what you need to do to get them out of there. If they're just walking all over you, deal with it in the pursuit. You know, at the end of the day, if their only mentality is the competitive W, oh no, they got away.
Yeah, I'm going to be real, because that's initially how we treated the ones with the $6,000. It was, oh no, they drove us straight into Seraph XS and then took a rat strat squeeze that we can't follow. Oh no, we lost him. But then unfortunately, they came back and it forced another pursuit.
I think they might have been baiting you guys. This might be a brave statement.
My God, they were cop baiting. No way.
Oh my God.
No way. Oh my God.
I have a quick interjection. I didn't see anybody taking photos of the suspects.
No,
inside
wrong.
the
no, I got it.
It was called out. Yeah, it was called out on radio. Can someone take photos?
Yeah,
So
I must have been too far away.
One thing inside the store, though, and this is Academy, so it's a little bit looser. But I was pointing my gun at cops constantly, and nobody called me on it. Nobody was doing anything. If somebody points a gun at you and you're responding to a store robbery, tell them to knock that shit off, or they're gonna get shot.
Yeah. In real life, I think if somebody points a gun at you, it's just considered attempted murder.
It 100% is in like majority of states. There's like I can't remember which state, but it's considered not as the wildest thing.
Yeah. So whoever it was that was like over here in this corner, this is a terrible spot to
Yeah,
stay, because if anything starts going wrong, you have no easy exit, and whatever crims are inside are gonna smoke you. Stay near the doors. Be ready to get out if you need to fall back to your other officers. Also makes it easier for them to hear you if you're standing at the door.
I did like how OSHA handled me approaching the scene. They quickly told me to get off scene, so that was really good. Don't let anyone get involved and step into your scene.
What do we do if they negotiate for no pits?
Okay.
Would it be bad faith if we just pit them?
Forever?
People shouldn't be asking for that.
You could say you could say
people ask for that and it's bullshit.
All you could say is, hey, the only reason we're gonna pit is if you give us a reason to. You know that because that's what it is. We're about to be pushing out this new pit protocol. We might change it depending on how the academy goes, but it's pretty finalized. Of that, pit is heavily on the context of the situation, getting rid of the shit of it's been 10 minutes, let's pit. Oh, they've been evading for a while, let's pit. It is they're recklessly driving. They're on the wrong side of the road. They've hit a dog. They've hit a local cop. They're driving like a maniac. That's when you're gonna pit. None of this we're just pitting.
Oopsie. My bad.
Because we can.
Yeah.
Because that way it's going to promote people safer driving, right?
It's
driving
also
smarter.
lazy.
It's not. Yeah, it is lazy.
Well, so I have a question. Because I've had it happen where we were on an hour pursuit and we didn't feel like pitting. To be fair, it was fun. But say it's not fun. They're going 50 miles per hour. It's
break
been
off.
a fucking hour. Yeah. Okay. Perfect.
You have the discretion to break off. You have the discretion to say, hey, we don't have enough resources for this. Hey, there's something more important. There's a priority call. We could redirect the resources to this, or a car crashed out. We don't want to stay on this. There's active 90s going on. There's a hostage situation. Let's redirect our resources. And if they're just driving at 50 real slow, mobile box. That'll make him drive faster.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
I mean, we were having fun with it. It was the Reapers from a Grapeseed robbery, so we were just having fun with it, and then obviously it ramped up.
Robbery.
I know. That's why we stuck on it.
We had one bike chase that lasted an hour because they were going like 50 and they weren't taking jumps.
Oh
or
yeah,
anything.
they were being
just
super.
driving
I want to
around.
bring back London styling. This might be a brave
We just
statement.
broke off. We're just like, fuck this.
Now question.
Yeah.
If I'm on Kenny and I start taking rat strats, that's not a reason to open up pits.
Find
right?
out a
Just so I know.
character.
I mean, rat strats typically encompass going over sidewalks and doing dangerous stuff.
Yeah, or stairs or something.
Yeah, so that
I don't do that.
I think would open up the
Do
pits.
squeezes.
Like the Arcadia stairs.
That
Oh, okay, I do
technically
the Arcadia
is
stairs.
dangerous.
Yeah, that you're driving on a pedestrian area, right? You're going up on a balcony. That's maybe not straight away, right? Like they do it once, but if it's like multiple times, or
Sorry, something fell off my cupboard.
You know what he said about you? He said
I want to be real. We know most of your squeezes by now.
No, you don't.
How dare you? Don't say that.
No, you don't. Why do I keep getting away?
If Winona knows the if Winona knows the squeeze, you've done it too many times.
Oh, whose squeezes?
Game fucking record. What's up?
Oh hell yeah!
The Rat King over there.
I think the thing is
Stratum
too is
King.
well right now we have illusions. So if crims want to get away, they will. They'll just take a squeeze, and it's like there's nothing we can do. There's literally not, for the most part. Once we get our new fleet, people are gonna have to start driving a lot differently. Right now, it's just like taking squeezes is kind of like the way to go.
Swaps.
It's gonna be a lot more intricate. I mean, I'm fine with the squeezes,
Big
but
changes.
just parallel.
Yeah.
Get better parallel.
I'm fine with the
I'm
squeezes.
fine.
Also, people
Tertiaries
taking
will
squeezes
fuck
is
'em up.
not a reason to fucking pit. That's something that people, for some reason, like seethe and start smashing their desk when people take squeezes. I mean, they're trying to get away from the cops. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, right now, not much you can do. But once that goes, once our cars get through those squeezes too, it's gonna change a fuck ton.
Tell you what, I'm both excited and scared for when we get Air 1, because I'm gonna have to change up my driving completely.
Oh yeah, you will. So this is a little teaser for how it's going to be like protocol wise. Is level 1 no pit when a suspect is fleeing from a non-violent crime and not recklessly evading. Level 2 pit authorized 69 and under. Nice. When a suspect is fleeing from a violent crime or being reckless in their evasion of police. Reckless should be seen as hitting property, taking jumps, striking other civilians, or LEO vehicles. So we're not going to be pitting from a normal 1090, but a 1090 where they've been violent towards the hostage. Maybe they've punched them, or the hostage been. If you haven't breached because of the fact that you think they're violent in the manner of deadly force, or that they're actively hurting while in front of you, then that could be context for when you would pit in that situation. And then you have level 3, pits authorized over 70. This is considered lethal force. When someone recklessly evasion has struck a civilian or LEO out of a vehicle or has committed an act of lethal intent on others. So that's when you're pitting, and when that vehicle slides out, you've got a gun out, and you're probably going to be opening fire.
Okay, so that's gonna be like also
That'll be blanket.
Suspect fleeing from shooting a Leo or someone else. Like we.
Yeah, you're gonna pit over 70. Like if someone's fleeing from an OAS, I pit them at like fucking 95, and they're sliding out. I'm shooting them.
Or if they hold an officer hostage. 100
should be the top off because at that point it's essentially putting yourself in danger because it's so insane. But you want to be aiming at and it's also the big thing we're going to be looking at going forward is the context of the location, right? You shouldn't be pitting outside the DMV. You shouldn't be pitting, on Grapeseed Main Street. You shouldn't be pitting outside of LSSD.
Use your best judgment.
Yeah. And there's also a big thing that people don't really cover is also the location for why we're pitting. The whole reason is pit into box, right? If you're just pitting them on the soul flats, it doesn't really achieve much apart from slowing them down. So maybe if you've got other units that are struggling, that creates like a window for them to catch up. But for the most part, you need to be trying to pit in a location that's going to have them spinning out in an area where you can box against them. And realistically, you need 3 units for a box, but you might be able to get them in a really good spot where you can do 2 or 1 unit. But for the most part, you need that 3 units. And I don't know if you guys were ever taught like the order of where you go, but it's really, really important when you're dealing with like a front wheel or an all-wheel drive. You're going against like the weakest thing. So let's say it's got really, really bad acceleration going forward. You need to get in front of it as the primary unit, and then the secondary unit needs to get behind it straight away. So you're taken away from that reverse and going forward ability. And then the third unit, that's when they're going to slam it against the side and close the deal. A lot of people, when it comes to boxing, they just kind of go through the motions of the ocean, so they don't get taught that. But you need to be doing that. You get in front of it, and you slow down that momentum, and then they're able to reverse, but it's not as fast as going forward, and that's where the secondary gets behind it.
Can't reverse when you're already going forward.
Yep. Whatever that means in Australia. What did you just say?
I said you can't reverse if you're already going forward.
Yeah. 68. Okay.
Stop being Australian, Eleanor.
Yeah.
No.
The entire point of this thing was breaching, and just doing like the actual methodology. One thing I want to go over is they ran out. Winona was inside with the hostage. You need to protect getting that hostage out straight away. There could still be a suspect inside, right? We need to normalize just saying, like, someone needs to be going up the hostage, be like, hey, come with me, it's for your safety. You know, dragging them around the corner, getting them outside of that line of sight of the initial. Or if it's in those wild situations where we're opening fire around here, get them inside, right? Like it's like the cop grabs them and keeps their head down and they're what's that noise? What is that?
Hunker down.
Yeah, hunker down, all that shit. But you also don't want to be breaching by yourself. You just kind of like pierced in. There was one cop with a hostage and another one just anchored by the door. You know, if you've got 3 people left on scene, then 2 of you are breaching together. Did they go over all the cool like the marine breaches and the pizza cutting? Did they do that shit?
No.
Pizza
It was
Not
just left
today.
and right.
That shit never gets
they did that
used
in the
in server,
past.
though.
It doesn't
I think
get
it's
used,
cool, but
but
it never gets used.
Well, it kind of depends on the situation. But the big thing that you want to do that is crossfire, obviously, but have someone anchored. So like right here, I could stay here, right, and then someone else will go in, and they're clearing this thing, this area.
Yep.
And now,
And then
once they've cleared that, that's when the one at the door is gonna move up, right?
Yep.
And then you clear in
And then you
together.
push together. Yep.
Also, for the love of God, don't hit your goddamn space. No rolling while breaching. It just results in a mess. It leaves your head exposed to die. Good out in the open, in some shootouts. But if you're breaching and you're clearing, don't roll. Doesn't work. It's dog shit. Get stuck in a doorway.
want to roll just out of it.
Don't
Roll out.
don't stay still. Try and push through. Obviously, don't just like run into a hail of bullets. Spacing is a huge thing that people don't talk about in breaches. You kind of want to do like in staggered layers. I was in a DOC back in 3.0 for like 9 months, and I've done a lot of prison breaches, and that's like the worst place to breach.
Single
with
hallway,
guns.
one door entry.
Yeah, single
literal
doorway,
disaster.
and right at the end it opens up into an open season with 2 floors with balconies. But the biggest thing you could do is stagger it, right? You don't want to be all 6 people on top of each other. You go on waves. Even if it's like 2 seconds out, you're just staggering it so someone could go up to a door, and if they're taking fire, they could pull back. But if there's someone right behind them and they can't pull back, you're just pushing them into death. So it's really important for those breaches to be able to have that kind of mindset of, you know, do I need to be here? Let this person go through. Either they fall down and I take that place, or you all go through together. That makes sense for breaching?
Yeah.
Really sorry,
Okay.
I got to dip. I got work, so I'm gonna dip.
This is unacceptable.
Miss Pursuits. Miss Pursuits.
You're gonna have
this is
to
a
write
joke.
this down.
L.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
Have
Alright,
a
bye.
good one, Mitch.
Bye.
Take care.
Bye.
So what if you're in a situation, let's say, back like the winter thing, right? I think that there was somebody outside the store, and then there were 3
All of
inside,
the
and then being
suspects were
tackled.
outside apart from one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that whole thing was probably the worst bit of policing I've ever looked at.
Well, then that's not really breaching, right? You're not
It
really
wasn't.
breaching
Yeah, that's
anything.
another. It wasn't a breach. It was a suspect apprehension attempt. Is the way I would put it. So they're outside, and then someone's like, "Hey, we should breach," and then another cop's like, "Okay," and then the seed lead's like, "Wait," and then there's 2, Winter and someone else, just instantly start tackling these people. The suspects had guns out, and they're trying to tackle them. They go to cuff one. They break cuffs. Well, sorry. This was all found in character, so you can find this yourself. And then they just start shooting, and it's just a firefight. It's just insane. That wasn't a breach. That was just trying to
No,
arrest
at
people
that
that had
point you
guns out.
scream like, "Put your fucking guns away now, or you're under arrest!"
No.
Yep.
It's a 1090. Yeah, hostage is a box. They've got guns out. Just say,
Let 'em get to the
okay,
box.
okay.
Don't risk it.
Okay. You know, I'd be like, hey, do you need to have the guns out? You know.
Sometimes also crims won't wait.
Yep.
We had a 1090 situation where I was on Kitty and they were like, "Oh, all right, just give us some time." We were like, "Well, we're ready to fucking go," and they were all getting their, you know, pursuit order ready and that, and we just fucking walked out.
Yeah.
Like we're criminals.
You could have the dominance. Did you have a hostage?
Yep. We don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
we,
if
we
that's
had
the
a
case,
hostage,
if
we just
someone
walked out.
if someone doesn't do negotiations, you just fucking get aggressive with them. I feel like that's kind
Yeah,
of the thing.
I was like,
we've
well, we're
always
not gonna
done.
wait. We want to get out of here. You sort your shit out.
Yeah, so something that's also important
fuck you
for
guys up if you
your
did that.
units on the outside, do not, when they are coming out, just be sitting in the driver's seat of your car, because here's what happens if they come out and they really just want to get away. You're fucking done. Be ready to get moving, you know, have your door open, be standing next to it, be standing next to your vehicle, but don't just sit there and watch them walk out, because you will get smoked.
Yeah, that's a good point. They also have time to kind of like look through the window
Yeah.
and see who's sitting in their cars and be like, okay, I'm going to shoot this guy, you shoot that guy, you shoot that guy.
Complacency is what makes us get in real trouble.
Someone could also just be hiding in the back too if you don't like clear properly.
Yeah, I was
Just
just
wait.
gonna say that I had a plan one day where we're gonna have two
Yeah,
people.
Golf Gang was
rob
gonna
the
do that
store.
too.
Everyone was gonna clear it, and then there's like one person left behind. Because I've noticed a recurring thing where sometimes people will just leave one person behind to clear a store,
Yeah.
right?
I was gonna
And
say,
that one
'cause-
person's just gonna walk out the back, and suddenly someone's gonna pop out and just fucking shank him or shoot him, and then it's gonna be chaos because the pursuit is gonna get messy. They're gonna be like, "Oh shit, what do we do? Do we go back?"
Yeah.
And then voila.
Because we've straight up had someone on the roof just waiting.
We were thinking about doing that as Golf Gang. We were like, have one person in the back, and then once they come
Yep.
clear as one person, you hold them up. You say, "Hey, tell on the radio we have you hostage,"
Free to
and they pull off the
go.
pursuit.
Yeah.
And so the pursuit, the people that have the money, they would pull off that, and then you would try to get away.
Filthy.
All right, what's up next, Mom?
I think a lot of the other groups, because all the green and the cadets, they're taking ages with it. But like the main thing we need to do with experienced cops is just go over, like what we just did. You know, going over like actual situations, how to deal with it. Are we
Run a
satisfied with the conversation? Do we have more questions about that? Do we want to go into more, you know, dealing with non-compliant, dealing with shitheads? Or are we kind of on the same page of if negotiations are falling apart, escalate on the pursuit and on the foot chase? The only time we want to escalate when it comes to using a force or deadly breach is if there's actually, you know, they're doing deadly force against the victim, the hostage. Yeah. Okay. We do another breach. I mean, we could just do straight up like a breach with a crazy guy with a knife.
Yeah, we can have a
Softball.
hostage that we harm.
You want to be? Well, I don't want too many suspects, because God, it gets horrible.
I
What
can
if?
just stand outside.
What if?
Top hat
What
is
if
perfect.
Moose Maple goes rogue? No knife, just his fists of fury.
His big bare hands.
Here, Paul.
Oh, look at that.
His Lucian.
Is that,
his
is that
Lucian
Moose or
Maple.
Lucian face?
Yep.
Did you say the
Lucian
Jason?
face.
Uh,
Evo.
I don't need to. This is Lucian's face. I just put my old 3.0.
All right, get yourself the get yourself the
You
bull
lost my
shot.
baton? What the heck?
Oh, I'm on a different character. Sorry.
He swapped characters mid academy.
I was
God.
Robin earlier, and I had Robin's face.
I don't know why. I just
Gotta make
I
sure
ju-
that you get
I don't
some
know
money
why
on
I
both
did it. I
characters.
just I gotta make money, man.
Wait,
Make
is you
your
following
money.
money on Lucian? That's what this is.
Yeah. No, I
crazy.
don't know why. I
Crazy
don't know.
tech.
No, we were talking about something, and then I was just like, I'm swapping Lucian. I don't know why. I was getting overstimulated. I wanted to F8, and I thought it would be funny.
Okay. All right, get in there.
What am I doing? I'm gonna. Okay, here we go.
We could do a less lethal breach. So you just, I don't know. Maybe you just beat up these two
I don't
people.
think I don't
Yeah.
think that would ever actually happen though on the live server.
Yeah, you're right. You want to just do a lethal
We should
breach?
probably do stuff that
The
that
knife.
would-
Just want to be a guy with a knife.
You're-
We need you to be
Giving-
We need you to actually be down. So, good got combo on. You need
That's
to
crazy.
Take that off.
Oh, God.
Take that off.
No.
Well,
I can just pass out.
I knew it.
Can you take it off yet?
Can you take
I
out
did.
God mode?
Just start chefing her up. Start chefing her up.
Dude, she's Take it off.
I took it off. I did. Oh my god, hang on. Let me try and take it off. Let me stop
I
shooting.
remember when I. Okay, I don't have.
Am I good to delete the sheriff? One of the sheriff illusions since Locke went to sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, do you want us to just like back around the corner and then
Yeah.
or do you just want to
Hang out at GSD like you guys normally would, right?
always?
Sure. Totally
Uh,
not doing pranks over there.
how would you do a
Upstairs.
911?
Okay.
Hey Winnie, you want to do a funny prank on Grapeseed?
Yeah, let's go. All their furniture is slightly to the right by 1 inch.
Let's move Harold's mic stand 1 inch to the left.
Just make sure Dallas doesn't see it, or else he's gonna snitch on us.
Break, 1090 in progress, Grapeseed Main Street. 911, caller reports man with a knife inside.
Oh my god, Whiskey 94, 76.
Whiskey 34, same traffic.
28, same traffic.
Aiming at people?
CR11.
Ha! You can break these open. Yeah, man.
Whoa,
Yeah,
whoa,
let
what's
me
where
try
you
without
swinging
aiming.
that, man?
Try it without aiming.
Do you want a backup knife guy?
Yeah. Oh.
Whiskey 94, rolling 23.
Yeah, you're dead, man.
Got an
Whiskey
individual
23.
at the gas station if we can get him out.
CR1123.
Who are you asking for, Legacy?
Yeah, Whiskey 94 can be seen lead. Lockhart, you go in, negotiate. Can we get,
Lima 5 on photo.
Artemis?
Two people
Okay, you got it.
down inside.
This
One guy
guy's
with a
just
knife.
stabbing the air. I wouldn't go in there.
No.
Okay,
He
Selena,
seems
go up there
agitated.
and pass on. Oh, wait, you're dealing with that.
They wouldn't listen.
Booker, you're gonna have to go up.
They
They're
wouldn't
doing
listen.
something.
They wouldn't fucking listen. There's fucking
Related.
everybody in here. This is you. You're gonna be like
What do you
tomato.
think?
Goblet, goblet, goblet!
Yeah, right. There's two people down already.
Oh,
Incapacitated.
A-firm. Yeah, that's
They're gonna
breach.
take out the donuts. Look at that. That's gonna be you. You come in. They
what's
won't
the
listen.
Goblet, goblet, goblet!
He's got a knife. Yeah, okay. Gun out.
We just want out of here. Let me get out of the car. They wouldn't comply
who's
with
breaching?
it. I was trying to get the hostages to see you. The hostages attacking
Y'all are
me.
gonna be the first
Oh,
two
so
up.
don't hide me. Don't attack me.
Lockhart, you take primary.
Don't
Booker,
take-
secondary. I'll be third.
Don't attack me. Look, the hostages, they wanted to comply with me.
He's currently in the left row. Second
It's
left.
it's default GTA
Okay,
drug
Lockhart, you go
special
left.
effect.
Booker, you go right. Swing around, and I'll be at the door.
I hate that. I hate that. Fucking go.
Lockhart, ready?
Yep.
Booker, ready?
Don't come in here. Don't come in
Court.
here. Don't you come in here.
Put your hands up.
Okay,
Hands
okay, shit.
Hands
Yeah.
Suspect down.
Goblet, goblet!
Oh, second.
Goblet, goblet, goblet!
Two suspect down. Clear the store.
Okay. Lockhart, you stay on your sus.
Copy.
We've
Holding.
got till the top of the hour.
I'm
Selena,
approaching the
push
back.
up.
I need one more.
Ready on your go.
Selena, go up. Go up now. Booker, we will hold outside.
All right, clearing. 3, 2, 1, go.
Goblet, goblet!
Del Perro Police Department, make yourself known. Back is clear.
A-firm. Okay, my suspect's cuffed. Lockhart, you have cuffers. Cuffers. Go to the witness. Put yours in handcuffs.
EMS on TAC 16.
No pulse. Starting CPR.
Oh my god, what is he doing? Oh my god.
Yeah, 52
Hey, this guy's
staged
getting out
up.
of cuffs out here. Sir.
Someone go help Booker.
Hey! Stop, now!
He's getting out of cuffs.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
And now I ascend.
How is he doing this? He's
See you later, cops.
Oh my god.
God.
He ran. He's gone.
Did he?
Okay,
did he,
situation code
Did he
4.
get abducted?
Yeah. Aliens got him.
Dead.
Ah, a classic.
Everyone's
a classic
over.
EMS clear to roll in.
You don't know what I saw.
It's medical attention.
Oh god.
Well, that was good. Apart from what?
Did we take too long to
Dead
breach?
people?
No, I think there was a pretty
We
good
cuffed up
turnaround on the
people.
speed of the breach. Just no one watched that long hallway, like I said. That was me giving you guys a clue that I was gonna come from there.
Yeah, he came quick.
Yep.
What?
We're all
One watched
focused on
long.
crazy stabby guy.
Yep.
Okay, I do have a couple of things about outside though.
Yep.
Good job being dead, Eleanor.
Okay. First things first.
I'm a realist.
Walking up to a store robbery. Please don't just do this.
Oh,
Please
God,
don't
my
just
emotion.
slow walk up to the store.
Group to search
This
department.
yesterday.
Yeah, but different group.
Yeah, you're a different group. We covered this some with our people yesterday, but you know, you see a hostage inside, you see somebody with a knife, you see somebody on the ground, slow walking up like you got you know.
You the
"Oh,
cool
shit,
new
this
Crouch."
Is just the 30th 1090 I've been at today. This is no big deal. If you act like it's no big deal, the Crims will act like it's no big deal. It's not immersive. Please take it serious. I know you see this shit all the time, but you gotta have the right energy when you're going into it.
You gotta remember there's new role players that haven't experienced this stuff before, and if they've got casual walkers, they're gonna be like, oh, well, there's no enthusiasm here.
Yep.
I will argue I was slow walking up because I was getting a bearing of where everyone was at and what they were doing. Just because I was having to reprioritize who was doing what. Because
I was aura farming.
yeah, I was literally just like, okay, we got the two at the door. I mean, one at the door. Okay, who's not doing something? I see Selena over there talking to the suspect at the orange car, getting him out of there.
Ow.
Okay, I need to prioritize. Okay, Artemis is already doing photos. Okay, Booker needs to be the one that pushes up.
Yeah, so there is a piece of that, right? Of whoever's gonna be your first on scene is either gonna be your negotiator or your scene lead. Please try and get up there as soon as you can. You know, obviously there are always going to be extenuating circumstances, but seeing people just in their cars or like taking pictures before you have somebody negotiating, please, dear God, don't do that. Make sure that you get the RP started with the people inside. Make sure that you're worried about that
Smiles.
before you start
Hey.
being like, oh shit, I need to get
We wanna talk
20
about-
pictures for the bench trial that's going to come out of this.
Okay, what do we, real quick, before we go on to that, so say there's a significant delay in getting backup, you've always been told don't approach until you have said backup, because if you're the only officer there and they notice you're just sitting there for a hot second, like out the doors, like stay in your car.
Yeah, so if
Don't
you
stay in
have a
your car.
scenario like that and you're solo in your car, don't just roll up to the exterior
Yeah.
of the gas station. Don't just stop here. Stop down the street. Wait for that second
Yeah.
unit to get there so that you have the backup with you by the time that you get there. Obviously, if you're quad stacked and you're rolling up, as the first unit, you can just go right in.
Oh, yeah.
Like, you'll be okay. But if you're solo, take things slow. Wait for that second.
Guys, I'm role playing.
Becca.
Hello, me, Sarah. Say, well, the grief she says the power.
Hello.
Hello, I just wanted to say, big warm welcome to officially being in that grief she town. My big apologies, we weren't able to be there for yesterday. The exact minute that you picked for the launch was when we started Police Academy. So I've been super busy all weekend, but a lot of us are really excited to see her based out of that town of Griefsy, hopefully you're gonna see a lot of us over the next couple of days, okay?
Fantastic. I actually still have some of the limited patches from the grand reopening. Once they're gone, they're gone. So I'm still selling them.
You keep
So,
back to the side
when
for
you-
me.
when you're
I
rolling up on
physically
scene as the
cannot be
second or
there,
third
but I
unit,
would if I
get
Harold?
in your car.
Hey Harold,
in a way
I
that
can't
obviously
put any
you still have
aside
to
because
be
if I
covered
do
from
that,
the
that's
front
not
of the
fair because I'm
store.
trying to
What
do
if I
first
pay
come,
you?
first serve.
Ready to chase
You're
them.
gonna buy patches right now and pick them up later?
Yes, how much I did?
The patches are 400. Give me a second here,
Charge
'cause I
me,
actually...
I'll come by,
Hold on, 1 second.
Okay.
Hopefully this works. Please work, please work.
Matt,
Okay.
did you add crawling?
We're gonna
Did
do
you add that?
this. and then we're gonna go like this, and then we're gonna go like this, and then we're gonna type in Harold's name. Okay. If you look in your documents, you should see something called Patchwork and Stitches.
It's so good.
That's
I
our
love you.
catalog. We also have 4 Easter patches. If you collect all 4 Easter patches, you have a chance to get a 5th. I usually do a roll, but if you want to buy one of the Easter patches, just roll a d20, and I can tell you which one I can make you a patch.
I don't know what any of that means, but okay.
It's legal gamba.
I don't know. Number 3.
You rolled a 3? Okay. Because that's what the
Yes.
Easter ones are. Do you want, if you look at the thing, it shows you the...
I
If you look
want
at
the grapeseed one.
I don't have a grapeseed one.
I thought these were grapeseed patches for reopening a grapeseed.
These are all, yeah, well, this is like my
I
patches.
want one of those for the grapeseed.
Okay. So do you want like a grapeseed patch, or do you want what I have
Yes,
available
thank you
now?
so much. One of the limited ones, no. Yes, that would be nice. Oh, I don't think I know.
So you need... Okay. The whole premise of the patches, the limited ones, is you buy a patch, you get one of these limited ones for free. So
Okay.
I have what you see in my Patchwork and Stitches catalog that I provided you is what I
Yes.
have available
I
for
will
sale.
buy number 3.
All right. So for the Easter one, okay.
Yes.
Okay, so the Easter ones are your government, so 480.
Okay.
I give you guys 20% off.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Please
Send
charge
you-
me.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
What's your state ID?
1, 1, 5, 8.
1158.
5, not 5.
Sorry, 1148.
Yeah, 5. That looks like a goon.
Okay. Last thing you got to pick, Harold. Pick between 1 and 2.
Number 2.
Okay, that's the limited Patrick.
Wow.
Okay, so 1148.
Yes. Happy
Okay.
Easter.
Happy Easter. There you go. I will make you that patch, and I will make sure to keep it aside. The Easter patch and the limited patch, so whenever you're able to come pick them up.
Yeah, okay.
All right, thank you. If anybody else
All
wants
right,
limited
very
patches
good.
from Grapeseed, let them know. I still have some, but once they're gone, they're gone.
Yeah, okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hey. What you doing?
North Vinewood shootout. Come on.
When was this?
Oh, fucking 91? The North Hollywood shootout was 91. That's why SWAT was created.
Oh, yeah. You sure it says 97 on Wikipedia.
I was at 97, it's 97.
Yeah. 28 years
Were they
ago.
ever shot at yet when they got to a robbery?
No.
I'm telling you, the cops here got way too easy. Way
I
too
don't know.
easy.
I don't know what you've been through. Okay, you can use that, but have it on single file. Okay.
Well, I'm not gonna use this. I'm
Use
not
it.
using this.
Use it. Be on the roof of one of the Grapeseed main buildings. Are you guys ready to run back another one, but it gets a bit crazy?
Crazy.
You guys ready for crazy?
Pass out.
Yeah.
Who needs food?
I do.
Sophomore, get them
Shoot
food.
me.
I'm gonna put an armory here. Everybody get as many bullets and vests as you can. Rule of thumb that we did yesterday. If you die, give yourself 30 seconds. Make sure there's no one around you. Get up, and you're just a new cop that responded. Nope. You can get back in it. You can get back in it.
Bet.
Hold, I'm fucking with something, and then I'll
Yeah.
give everyone food.
You get the food.
have
You're gonna
a
respond.
wheel.
You're gonna respond to a 1090.
Spin that wheel.
Spin the wheel, man. Spin the wheel.
I did.
What'd you get?
Plus minus 1 hour, plus 3 hours, and double time. I'm putting double
Yeah,
time.
baby.
Double time.
Everyone like and subscribe to Sophomore on Twitch.
That's right. If you're in Sophomore's channel right now and you're not subscribed, maybe you have a Twitch Prime sub that you could use to help him pay his rent and survive.
Wait, I'm in an ad.
Ha! That's crazy. I thought I don't run ads. I think Twitch automatically does it. All right.
They automatically do it, yeah. You should run the bare minimum so you don't get pre-rolls, because more people will watch based off no pre-rolls.
I don't know what the
people
bare
did
minimum
run
is.
pre-rolls.
I think
It's
you
like
do
2 or 3
it once
minutes.
every...
2 or 3
I don't know.
minutes.
I think I get like a... we'll talk about it.
Yeah, we'll talk about it.
What,
Okay,
who needs
guys,
food?
this dumpster is a
I do.
PD Armory.
440.
Wow.
I'm just gonna spawn some.
I don't think that's a dumpster. That's a rubbish bin.
Hang on, I'm gonna put this stuff in here and I'm gonna spawn
The
birdies.
dumpster around over there, that blue one over there.
I'm shopping.
Hey.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
This is yours.
Hang on a second. Wait.
I have 2 guns now.
Yeah, well, I've had 3 all day, and I don't want that anymore.
You don't want my gun?
No.
So good. Thanks, Dispatch. Okay.
Wait, Miles, are you still here?
Yeah. You need anything?
Just something of note. If I'm doing this, I can then do.
Yeah, you can aim and. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I
just-
know. I've seen a ticket
It
before.
could be weird, but just so you're
I
aware.
know.
Oh no.
I know.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Miles knows all.
Sorry, admin showed up.
I'm crawling out of here.
Admin is crawling out of here, dog.
Come on.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Oh, Mantis called you a weasel, by the way.
Me?
Yeah.
For grabbing you?
Yeah.
It was too funny.
It was so good.
All right, guys, get in position.
What are you doing on the ground, little guy?
Rolling.
Nice. That's good.
Hey guys.
Jello, look at my shooter pockets.
You can do it.
Is everybody stocked up?
Yup.
Can
So
I
what am I?
have-
What
can I
are we
have
doing?
one more water?
Someone fucking.
Can there be one more
ruined
water,
my shit.
please?
I only want 2 criminals, so one of you, Eleanor, or Fluffer are gonna be a cop to help out.
Okay.
I was.
Real quick, can we just like have one more drink in the trunk? Everyone took everything.
Why do you
Only
get
took
hungry?
I don't know.
I just
It's
opened the
more on
menu and
thirst.
do restore stats. Why don't you just do that?
Just do that.
Oh my god.
Just don't be hungry.
Yeah.
It's not even I'm hungry, I'm just thirsty. I'm a pleb.
I'd say do God mode, but God mode doesn't help with hunger. I found out the hard way.
Not great seed yet. No.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
do not have shooter pockets. Look at my pockets. I have shooter pockets.
What the hell's a shooter pocket?
What is a shooter pocket?
Hey Tofu.
10 boxes of ammo.
How's it going?
Pretty good, man. Big fan. Big fan.
Likewise.
So top of the hour. Top of the hour, we're going to LSSD. We're gonna have a brief talk as FTO.
Okay, what are we
All
doing?
right, get your cop cars out of here. Cop cars, go away. Go back to Grapeseed.
Take a 10-minute break.
Well,
Guys,
our talk with him is 15 after,
10
so
minutes
it's a break first, and then
is everybody back to Sandy.
Surprise! He changed his mind, guys. Surprise!
Fucking damn this damn man.
That's why.
So
Fucking damn man.
this is a 1090
rates take
with
priority,
shots
folks,
fired,
you understand
and
Why are you guys talking shit about me
I
again?
think you guys just stop going crazy
talking
mode.
about you?
Off the rip,
Fuck
just
yeah,
off the
like,
rip
I
crazy
just- okay.
mode. You should go. You should
Okay,
take
so
that Del
just
Paracon
to
join in.
confirm, we're taking
They
a
need the
break at
cops.
the top of the hour, and then after 15. Okay.
If you guys get slaughtered, I'll be back up doing a drive-by. Warjack was gonna be on that roof with a AK, but his internet crashed. So we no longer. He was gonna be over there. He was just gonna start going.
I can take the
Yeah,
shed
that's good
across the
shit.
street.
Yeah, you do the. You can do the shed.
telling you guys,
Whoever's
man,
inside
this
the
isn't gonna be here.
the store, good luck. You're gonna be the hottest one. Astro, you and I outside. We shouldn't shoot until they've cleared the store and they think it's over.
Listen, how long did
And then
you
it's
say?
wave number 2 with us.
Top of the hour.
So,
Alright.
sophomore,
Sophomore, I'll
Fluffy,
go in the
get
store.
inside. No, both of you
Alright.
inside
Hey,
with the
get a
guns.
I'll be in the
Sophomore,
back.
get a shotgun. That's what you.
A shotgun?
Get yourself a shotgun, man.
I don't earn a clock. Checks out.
Yeah, no.
What's it called? Just shotgun? Double barrel? Or
Yeah.
combat?
Don't do
Heavy
combat.
shotgun? What's the
Is it just an assault rifle?
What's the weapon or the ammo for that?
I don't know.
It's just whatever the weapon name is. Well, it's like underscore ammo or something.
Combat PDW?
That's an SMG.
I
I look like such a shooter with this outfit. It's my cameraman outfit from I'm a disgruntled employee of the business of the construction. God bless. Wait, really? Sign on duty and just use the VR thing. All right, get on the roof. I would recommend. No, you get inside. I would just single fire. You know, don't just mag dump him. Good. Okay. Guys, get in there.
Dispatch? Yeah.
Oh, this is dispatch. I just got a 911 of shots fired at the Grapeseed gas station and a 1090, and a witness said there's a dead guy whose head exploded. I'm freaking out. I think we gotta send everybody. I think 78's at the Grapeseed gas station at this. It's fucking terrorism.
Whiskey 34.
Whiskey 94.
Leave it by.
Get your guns, everybody. Oh, fuck. Remember, no Russian. Also, yeah, don't shoot till they've cleared those two. You got it. Remember, if you go down, revive yourself.
I...
Holy fuck.
Bubbles the worst.
That's fucking crazy.
Here, 11.
Fire check.
You.
Alright, who's taking lead?
Whiskey 94.
Start
down.
shouting like a crazy man.
Okay.
No
I'm gonna
contact,
need
you're ready.
Selena. I need you to come push up.
outta
You're
here!
gonna be on the right side, and you're gonna push in from that side. Okay?
Copy.
Do we have any information
I hear someone
about
yelling,
what's
"Stay the
going
hell
on?
back."
Keep doing it. You sound so cool.
Don't you come in this door! I would
Okay.
shoot everything.
I'm not gonna lie. For this, I don't really know how we would approach the doors when
the John Wick
they
soundtrack
send
on.
everyone and tear
I've got
them.
Red Dead Watson
Obviously, we need
music.
to have someone push up to the door.
Do you hear Fluffy? He's like,
gonna
get
be-
out here!
It's 78.
God,
we need contingencies. Okay, y'all two need to immediately
Keep going,
get
keep
together
going.
On 3, you're gonna get
the
to the
hell
door.
outta here
You're
now!
gonna stand on those two sides.
That's so
Artist, you
impressive.
there? Okay,
Shot
they're
fired.
shooting. They're shooting through the window. Okay, get to safety.
Get the hell out of here now! Don't you dare come in here!
They do not want to negotiate. It sounds like. Yep, they're saying they're gonna shoot all of us. Okay.
Tell him I'm not
Ernest,
negotiating. I'm
Steve,
killing.
Selena, I'm gonna be behind.
There's
Ashley,
no negotiation
Ross,
here. I'm
you
gonna
take over
kill
from
every
lead.
single one of you that come through this door.
Okay. So let's keep this perimeter. They have to push out to us. We don't have to push into them necessarily. We have a chokehold on them. Do we have any information about what's going on inside there? Is it urgent that we need to breach?
Get out of here
We
now!
have one person yelling, "Get the fuck out of here!" They're gonna shoot us all.
Okay, do they have any hostages? Can we see anything? Is there any...
Negative. No contact.
Emergency?
No visual contact.
Whiskey 94 is gonna go behind just to make sure.
Why are you
there's
dead? Did you get shot by him?
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, they just shot down! Oh. Let's get ready to breach. Let's have 2 units go up to the front. Get ready to enter. Let's
Just pick
have
yourself back
a couple
up.
units stay behind and watch the door. Have your guns out at all times. At the... Shooting out. All right, breach,
not go
breach,
past
breach.
the windows. Yeah.
Get in there.
One's behind the shelves.
Let's crossfire.
Selena. someone, Brock, you and me go right.
Okay. Brock's gonna go right. Lockhart, stay with me. The rest of you, watch the main door.
You told him not to do
3,
that.
2, 1, let's go.
Delpar Police Department, make yourself known.
You stupid
He's watching the door.
motherfuckers!
He's watching the door.
You stupid motherfucker! You little dumbass! Hey, you want some too, motherfucker?
You killed everybody.
Don't double tap me.
Why are you still dead?
I don't. Because I was.
Just
It's probably
don't come
smart,
around the
'cause I wanna
corner
see
and
what they
then,
do.
Yeah,
You
that's fine.
stupid
Yeah.
idiot!
All right, everybody, revive yourself. Let's now we got a shooter outside with a pistol. Don't go too far.
Last seen heading under the Grapeseed Bridge. Under Grapeseed Main Street.
We're just getting cars back to where they came from.
Sustained automatic fire from outside. 2 possible shooters.
I would just use your pistol.
Yeah, I need to escort
Just
Sunny to
shooting
the
Eleanor?
car. She can't get up.
I've been hit. I've been hit.
Coming out.
It's like
Don't shoot me,
underneath the
don't shoot
bridge.
me, don't
Underneath
shoot
the
me.
bridge. Underneath the bridge. Straight west.
Automatic fire coming from the mountains. Northeast.
Guys, I think we need to take out Astro.
Anyway, eyes on the shooter.
Yeah, they're
see where
up
the
at
trace
I
the
would be
LTD.
pretty chill, man.
Yeah, it's coming
They're
up from the
pretty
LTD
outgunned.
side. I
Choco's
don't
still
know.
up.
Negative.
Yeah,
They're
I'm
going
only
straight to
I'm
my
only
north,
doing
north,
single
east.
shots, and I'm not actually.
Hiding
Laying
behind
it
a
down.
big tree.
Behind the bridge, behind the bridge.
Guys, it's
I'm pushing with you.
time for Harold.
I don't have my watch, so I don't know which way this is.
Southwest.
It's just Captain Harold on radio. I'm here to back up.
We...
They're,
1 minute warning.
One suspect on. The one in the white stone. Get the guy in the mountain.
on the other side of me and Brock.
Break, listen to Harold. There's one guy on the mountain. We got one down.
I've got the guy in white by the bridge. He's down. I got him covered.
Sorry,
Push
I
up to the
know
north.
this was just said, but are we going to LSSD or Grapeseed?
It's mobile.
LSSD.
Thank you.
Tell people to stop rapping.
He's running northeast.
Yeah, no, it's just
stopping.
I did not immediately said I didn't
I'm
mean
hit
to.
behind a
Such
tree.
a shooter, you had to take me out.
They were getting smoked.
I was
Straight northeast.
I see him. He's got like
You've
a.
also only
light
got
blue
1
thing.
minute. Revive yourself.
Behind the white car.
He's in a gray car, northeast. Gonna try to flank.
Watch it. Let's
Still
watch
running
it.
up the mountains, northeast.
From behind.
Bro, as soon as I went to grab the class 2.
There's one behind the LTD. Behind the
Alright,
LTD.
so Sandy
South side
shows
running
up.
green.
All right, everybody. He wants us to go back. It's a free for all. 1 minute free for all. Shoot everybody. That'll make him have fun.
So we're gonna have instructors be in the parking lot that doesn't have the big screen, and then everybody else attended on the other side.
You stop talking.
I hate my fucking radio. Instructors on the side without screen. Attendees on side with screen.
Where are we going back to?
This guy, stop spawning behind me.
I know I was on the roof. Oh!
I'm dead, but I'm alive.
Do we still? Is that the ragdoll when you get hit? Do we still have that?
I think for machine guns, yeah, but it's not for pistols.
Oh, well, okay. I was shooting them in the head and they were ragdolling.
All right, guys, that was good.
Is the next thing pursuit?
Yes.
You have card mode on, you little fuck. Alright, stop shooting, everybody. Teleport to LSSD, revive yourself. If you can't revive yourself, shout loudly, I'll get you.
Help! She's a crossfiring freak. Thank God.
Why am I doing
Miles,
this?
I only got the last part of what you said.
I don't
Okay,
know what-
Shit. Stand up now. Oh, there we go.
We're going to Sandy. Leave the vehicles. Honestly, the initial
don't
breach was
delete.
pretty
They
good.
need
Big mindset is these windows are not bulletproof. These gas stations. You will get shot through them.
That's good to know.
Yeah,
Yep,
it's
found that out
happened.
yesterday. That
Yep.
was crazy.
Alright, LSSD, everyone.
Yeah, just go to
Sorry y'all
LSD.
got
Is
smoked by a
anybody?
shotgun in the
Is
hallway.
anyone still down?
They did breach. With
Ashley, you down?
In there, though.
Optimus. I think we're good.
Do we get Booker?
Yeah, he's up. He's talking, right? Mr. Veggie?
Everybody all good?
I don't even see. I think you're
Don't do it. It's too comida.
Yeah, I think they might have.
Alright, F1, teleport to
I
Sandy
don't know what that
Shores.
means, but I think LSSD.
Dandy has to take me down.
Sandy Shores!
Is there any food at LSD?
I'm fine. I was just warlorded by Eddie Bean at
We need food
LSSD.
and water.
Get wrecked.
This is my
Oh,
grenade.
there
Eddie?
are troops wrapping up. We'll be up in a moment.
Sorry, can you say that one more time?
There are troops that are wrapping up in the city.
I
and
was
will be
about
up
elbow
in a
deep before I realized there was no sandwiches up there.
How'd your thing go?
You could check St. Good and see
Off
that
the
food you
right in
can.
the face.
I got shot in the face.
Do we
Oh,
have any
stop
ideas
shooting!
how
Cut it
to
out!
bridge?
Oh no, the president.
Hold on.
I kind of want to shoot the
I'm Abraham
Oh,
Lincoln.
this fucking sucks.
I'm a vampire slave.
Has anyone seen Mantis?
Beautiful.
Who is this?
Oh.
What, Miles? What? Who?
Hello, everybody.
If
anybody has seen a Mantis,
So are you a cop or not?
let somebody know. Thank you.
What do you mean am I a cop?
You know what you're doing?
Who let the bean in here?
Is this my?
Holy shit, Mercy Cop?
I snitched.
You know what you're doing?
I am green as fuck.
So you have no experience
I
ever?
have him on my friends
Who said you had no experience?
So why the fuck were people saying that you had 2 years of experience?
Because I fucking bullshit into RP in my interview.
You creeped yourself. That's really funny. That's really. Did they not test you?
Embarrassed that I.
Well, hold on. You know law stuff though, right? So you're bullshitting, right?
I'm a lawyer.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you had that to back you up. They tested you law questions,
We're gonna wait for
right?
him. In the meantime,
And
They
then you
tested
smoked
me like for
them.
PC and RS, which I know because it's lawyer shit.
Oh, if you're late, then
shut up.
you fucking sue me.
a 10-minute break, and we are going to begin with pursuits at 7:15 p.m. Eastern.
That's really
And
funny.
if you want, when Mantis arrives, everybody can boo him.
Yeah.
Call him a little wild boy.
Can't wait for Mantis to do the Crim League.
But
I can't wait for Mantis to
Hi.
leak it.
Wait for the Crim League either. Where's
How many more
Stop
subs?
it.
I heard it was
You
120
hit it.
subs.
I already did it.
Smoke freaking cigarettes in LSD.
fucking kicked me out of his
I
group.
aggressively
dude.
tagged Mantis.
Oh, hey!
We'll be here in a couple minutes.
Is this Danielle?
Yeah, what's up?
Dude, you look so sick.
That makes sense.
Wait, some
The body is.
Oh wait, who the
I
fuck?
know what it is.
I thought you were this person.
Little lady.
Hey, OG, I got him.
I like this pen.
She went to.
Softball, look at this pen. This pen's sick.
How many of you are there?
Nice, man.
I'm like a hiker.
The poach is complete.
Oh, what the
about to warlord it.
God, that's
That doesn't make sense.
it's so disconcerting.
No.
You had-
Look at her. She's so
Yes,
sad.
you was not Princeton. Here on the floor.
Who was dead? Hey.
I'm ready to.
Oh, bazooka.
Oh, excuse me. I gotta.
Goodbye, world.
As it gone?
Yeah.
Do it.
As it gone? It's
Go
me,
on,
Mars.
do it,
Why?
do it. Just right on the floor. Right
Is it
there.
gone?
Just do it.
As it gone?
Mike.
That's me, Miles. Why? Right, I fucking got lost in Planet Fitness.
Oh,
right?
yeah. I got fucking
Listen to Planet
lost in
Fitness.
Las
Fucking-
Vegas.
Planet
You would
Fitness.
not believe what
Vegas.
happened to me in
Couldn't
I'm
Vegas.
taking a break.
You would
Oh,
not
yeah,
believe
okay.
it. I've got the craziest story from Las Vegas. It is
No
wild.
way.
Yeah, it is
I
wild.
had to call my friends.
Mike.
And
Oh,
they
it's
wouldn't
a-
answer their fucking
Oh,
phone.
no.
What'd you say?
Fucking phones.
I don't know what it is, man. Probably not.
Don't leak
Right,
it.
so
Maybe.
there I was walking.
That right?
Down the road, and these people
That
picked me
right,
up.
mate. Is that
Hey,
fucking
guys, can we stop shooting each other for 5 minutes?
Say that in your room. Say that
Impossible.
properly in
Please?
your night.
Thank you so
No
much.
accents. Go on.
No worries,
No
Ah.
Now we're spinning.
Third time in a row.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, hey, you need to cut it out. Stop fucking attacking each other. Please stop attacking each other for
Alright.
1 minute. I'm trying to meditate on the roof. Don't you be really fucking loud? Jesus Christ.
I need someone to come over this bridge. and help me
I've
load
got out of
some-
Australia and I'm going into Poly.
You couldn't even fuck- Okay.
Always OOC. Years older than the end of 3.0. So it's basically just end of 3.0 and a couple years older.
I need somebody outside LSSD to help me to
If you're an attendee, listen up for a second. Hey, listen up. Listen, if you're an attendee, listen up. Cadet, officer, whatever the fuck you are, I don't care. If you're attending, listen up.
Maybe later.
All of
not
you,
now.
fuck
Manually
off
one
to the
by
dirt
one.
field. Have your break over there. Fuck off. No, I'm making them go over there
Or
real
the
quick.
salt flats. There's a massive
Over
salt
there.
flats.
Go to dirt field. All attendees, go to dirt field.
Dan Hut, 1 2 1 2 1 2.
Hey. Keep up the good work out there.
Oh my god, man.
Look at the CSGO.
Shut this. Come to the screen real quick.
What is with you and torturing me?
They're in the cauldron.
Ah.
Hey. Oh wait.
Hey.
Instructors, come over to the screen, please.
I need all the instructors here.
Every instructor, every single instructor, come over here.
I'm gonna
Come on, guys.
Where's here?
Here.
In front of the screen.
The screen. Okay, screen. And,
Ruto's lighting game.
I heard
On
break
my
for some reason,
20.
sorry.
Here now.
Nice.
And row. Good comms,
stand
Miles.
by.
Good comms.
Thank you.
So basically, I just want to say this is the last of it.
I have
all
an
right.
AFK with me. Smile.
We're almost done. Got one more
Up a little
section.
bit. Sorry, I can't hear you.
Okay. We have one more section. All right. And I just want to reiterate on how we do this part. Okay. You start extremely slow and work your way up. And that includes both with the pursuit and comms, which is going to be probably, 45 minutes to an hour of this, maybe even longer. And then the foot pursuits, which will be the rest of it. And you also, once you get to that part, you want to start slow and work your way up. I don't want to hear shooting and a bunch of crap like that on your first foot pursuit. Okay, want to work through melee weapon, taking a gun out and putting it away. De-escalate and escalation. You want to get through that stuff first, and then you guys can go into a little more hardcore stuff at the total complete end right before we meet up again. So I just want to make sure we're all on the same page. Just start slow with most of them. If you have an advanced group, you can obviously go a little quicker and get to the foot pursuit stuff, which we definitely need a lot of attention on how to deal with that. In regards to how to teach them, because we probably haven't actually said this out loud. In general, when it comes to foot pursuits, we don't really need more than one person with a taser per person. And we really only need 2 to 3 people per person if they're not like a violent criminal, right? So just make sure you bring that up. Make sure you teach that, so we don't have like 12 tasers on a guy just going nuts. And that's it. Thank you guys, and I'll see you guys in like 2 hours. Or make sure you stick around. We can take the picture. I'm working on something.
Okay.
And
I've been teaching people if they're the third person on foot, they should be sick of themselves and feel really bad. I think we should continue that.
Yeah,
that's what I
a good
do.
idea.
I think just 2 to 1.
should go
It's
do
that easy.
something else.
Less
Stay
lethal
with
than
the
lethal.
car.
Yeah. If you're the third
one
person,
person stay
feel
with the
bad.
car.
That's what I've been saying all weekend. If you're the
Idea.
third
Just
someone,
have them stay with the
just feel
car.
bad. Go, be
Feel bad.
mobile.
Yeah.
Get in the car.
Holy shit.
Yep. Well, I don't want to be
All
kiki
right.
faced anymore. So now I'm Darren.
Perfect. Fantastic.
Hey, I'm
We'll
Darren.
take your breaks, and I'll see you at the salt flat.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna tear it up?
Are we gonna
tear it up?
Mr. Mantis at the salt flats? Are we gonna do the after the photo?
After the picture.
Yes.
Okay.
Do what?
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay. Uh-oh. Thank God for self-revive. Oh.
Hello, everyone. Can we get everybody?
You were listening to that, right, sophomore?
You
You were listening to that? No shooting at the start?
5 in 2 minutes. It's the last module. We're getting
You're saying that to me, man.
Everybody, LSSD stream.
Astro, get over here.
I mean, in shots you can watch, or you can fuck around. Yeah, take your break.
Fluffy, come over here. We're to your east. And Eleanor. I don't know where Eleanor is.
Can you tell everybody not to use guns over here, please? So that way we can lock in for actual module. Stop tasing, stop shooting, everything.
I'm gonna be 100
Where's
with you.
Eleanor?
You said stop using guns so much at this point. Admins just
Yeah.
start kicking people who use guns.
We'll send Zach here. I'll do it.
Did that guy just tell us to kick people?
Hey,
Who does he think he is?
Hey, dickheads, don't use your guns. Don't fucking fuck around right
Hey,
now.
look at that dispatch alert. Stop fucking around with guns.
Anyway,
People actually listen to
so
this
pursuits.
part.
We're down to 4 or 5 people at this point, right? We got Winona, Brock, Artemis,
Yeah, that was me.
and
Lockhart.
Lockhart. We just got a Del Perro squad, huh?
Pretty much, yeah.
The
Him
ones
about
that need
bubbles.
the most training. As I said at the start, it doesn't need to be crazy. I do want to go crazy. In hour 2.
We got 2 hours.
Like I'm talking like, we should just put them in buffaloes and get them
Like
used to.
3.0 meth run?
Like yeah, I'm
Crazy?
like actual 3.0 meth run. Like throw them in 4 buffaloes. Give them like 1 or 2 instructors in a buffalo. Have a suspect car that's giga. Have an interference or 2 that's giga.
Can everyone hear me? Is this thing
actually
on?
insane? But for the stop, should do an
Hello,
illusion
it's
chase.
me, XCOM, aka Rain,
pretty normal.
So pursuits, very
31,
important. Hello.
and have one of them be the lead.
You
Scotty
guys
is
are gonna get
so
into 10
loud.
Pursuits over your career as cops, right?
Somewhere else.
First and foremost,
go to Grapeseed.
Don't forget, it's okay. You're probably gonna lose most of them. That's kind of.
I like that they added 2 spawns here. The other one comes from there. They added a spawn called Grapeseed, and then I added one called GSD there, like 5 months ago.
Oh, I just no clip. I'm too lazy to find it in the circle.
It's long to fly over, man.
It's not that long.
And do you
Hey.
realize how fast my no clip speed is?
Oh no, I was
Yeah,
watching
I
the
do.
presentation.
All right, so first one, Buffalo or Lucian?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figured
First
we'd
one,
stratum
Lucian.
it or something.
Of course, Lucian, yeah.
No, a Lucian.
Illusion. Illusion.
Good one more, Jack.
That was funny.
You just trying to make Group 6 extra stacked, aren't you, Orja?
I'm not doing anything.
He's gonna do.
stacked.
He
How long
might.
does this
He
go
might be
for?
a crazy shooter at some
Another
point.
2 hours.
I don't know.
What? And that's it for today?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank
it's
God.
2 hours of pursuits and then we're done.
Fuck.
I'm gonna
Makeup
do
day
extra
tomorrow.
stuff because there'll be a lot of people on extra. And then there's makeup day, yeah.
I can't wait to evade from my cops.
I can't wait to bubble someone and pit them into a fucking wall.
Don't
Yeah.
do that. Australia.
It's an accident.
Stop.
It's horrible. My pits are really
Crazy
fucking
bubble.
great.
Yeah, it's crazy bubble.
No, I had a really good pit on Glen Armstrong that was like super smooth, and I got whinged at, and I'm like, guys, that was the smoothest pit I've ever done in my entire life.
Oh, so all your pits are dog shit. Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So your best
I
one was
pitted
also
someone into the
terrible.
canals. No, it was just somebody didn't like being pit.
We start setting up for the North Vinewood shootout.
The what?
Listen, I am
North Vinewood
I-
shootout.
What?
I am glad the pit
Vinewood Bank.
procedures are being changed because it was getting a little crazy out there. So
I think it was more so people were like, they would like pit a car and then they would continuously pit them while they haven't got their momentum back, not giving them a chance to sort of, get the pursuit going again. Turned into a ram fest.
Well, people
I remember-
also didn't tell people they couldn't pit. So
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, I was literally involved in pursuits where I had to tell people to stop pitting because they were pitting at
Yeah.
like 110. Like
that's crazy.
that's so crazy. I literally had to tell them stop pitting, and this stemmed from a 60. So I was like, this is just a basic tampering charge, and they ran and you're pitting at 110. That's just not heard of. Like my Crim character back in the day got pitted by Nova at 120 into a wall.
Yeah,
So that's just
I know.
not good.
That's crazy. Plus, pits are really bad in GTA. Just mostly turn into rams.
I think you can do a pretty good pit.
I mean, you can, but it's not easy. Especially
I
when
mean, I can do
you
it
get
with a
anything
bubble.
over- You got the like most of the time.
I
You're not even
basically-
pitting the car. You're pitting
I
with your
don't even
fucking
fit the
bubble.
car. I don't even touch the car. I just fit behind it.
Yeah.
Holy shit, you got the tech.
Yep. It's like I'm pitting nothing.
Yeah, I've been on your street before and I've seen your pits, your bubbles.
Some of them are
amazing.
accidental, man. Some of them, I accidentally sent someone into the canal, and I was like, I am so sorry. That was not intentional.
Dude.
So I'm like, maybe other people should pit and not me.
When I ride with like Ellie or Ellie one, or like Rio or like any like Australians and stuff, I forget. Happens even when I'm riding with Miles, and
Yeah.
I'll bubble the fuck out of people sometimes.
Yeah. I feel like Strong Rock should look like you, like like that. He's what he came from. What
He
ice
used
like
to.
thousands of years ago. Yeah. Oh, did he change his face?
He started with a Sasquatch pad.
Oh.
Yeah, Booba
okay.
and Lucian used to look really similar. 3.0.
Ah. You guys want to hear something cool?
Okay.
What the fuck? What
Is
is
that a cat?
Is it a baby or a cat?
That's a cat. Yeah, it's a cat.
I want to know what everybody's eating. I hear you all eating.
Oh, that's cat treats. That's cat treats.
I was
Teriyaki
eating
chicken bowl?
I'm just eating a tortilla.
Oh,
I had
Tortilla.
spaghetti bolognese with
dog.
spicy sauce.
It's just teriyaki chicken, rice, and veggies.
oh. I love rice and veggies.
I like pasta. What a good bit.
Pasta. Sorry.
You
Do you
gotta
know
be
the lore
pasta.
on that bit, Miles?
What bit?
No.
The pasta bit. So, Kate and I were riding together a long time ago when she was playing Rose, and I was on Lucian, and it was like we were talking about food talk. She started asking about pasta, and I was like, "Yeah, I don't fuck with pasta." I was just like, "Yeah, I don't fuck with it," and it was like turned into this whole long thing, where it consistently was like brought up all the time over the next like couple of months, and it was always like, "Oh, you don't like you fucking hate pasta, like you hate that shit." And so when she came over on Moose and saw me on Moose, she's like, "How do you feel about pasta?" I was like, "Love that shit, love it so much." And that's it's just like an old bit.
No
from, like,
hesitation.
over a year ago. Yeah.
I think going back to the academy though, I think the only thing I noticed with the shootout thing is that people were not really taking cover or giving out comms a lot as to where the shooters were.
Yeah.
No, their comms were dog shit.
Yeah.
That's why you need L1.
Like
The
when
window space and it was horrible.
when automatic
you know?
weapons come out and you only got cops with pistols, you don't want to take cover. You're not gonna want to be
Yeah.
out in the fucking open.
I mean, you rinse people so quickly. Like sophomore when I shot you.
Okay, sophomore with the
straight
shotgun was
away.
dirty.
The shotgun was
Also,
crazy.
I was
trying
one
to
tap.
tag
I was
their
one
car.
tapping people with the pistol too. I one tapped 3 people in a row. They weren't looking at me. I went boom, boom, boom. They went down.
And then
Yeah,
I
right.
see you run out.
breaching a store with people who you see with guns out is no bueno.
That's a really nice chocolate bar.
So wait, what did you? What you mean them breaching? Because there was a guy inside with a gun.
That's good. That's crazy.
What would you
Especially
do?
a store.
Just wait him out?
Personally, wait. I mean, if
Here's
you
what
go,
you do.
if they have a firearm and they're not putting away, like you got to go through the double doors of the gas stations, get folded.
That's why I wish we had smokes.
Yeah, like the perfect situation for a barricaded suspect would be smokes and shotguns and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Flashbangs.
I feel like it's really hard for us to counter them.
Yeah, barricaded suspects is 100% a SWAT situation.
Wait, hold on. I've got an idea.
Oh,
Or just-
my bad. Double tap.
Are you hitting something directly in front of me that's invisible?
The wall.
No, because
The,
I've,
like,
I've got a vehicle that I could spawn here, and you're shooting it, and it's hitting the ghost vehicle.
That's fucking funny.
This one. Uh-oh. It's gone.
How many are we
Uh-oh.
pursuing with? Or,
What if that goes to the main world?
No, it's been taking a little while. It won't. It just takes like 10, 15 seconds usually.
The tank? What if it's on the main world?
Oh, a tank? I don't know.
I could up here right back. If you see a tank, delete it. Guys, where did it go? It's here on the main world. There's no one here. We're okay. I wonder if there's a limit to cars in the VR world. That's really funny. That's really funny.
Do you have anything to add?
That was a tank in the normal world.
Oh my God.
Yeah, it was right there, just in the middle of Grapeseed.
Anyone see
There's
it?
no one there. No, we're okay.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to 180 on her. Okay. Okay, dude.
Like that. Did you even see me pull the gun up, or you just dead?
What, right now?
Yeah, when I shot you.
I was just dead. It takes so long to go down, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah, it is ragdolling. Yeah. The right fella.
Yeah, there's something. Even with this, I was ragdolling people.
Was a decent gun.
What do you mean? Like what kind? Pistol?
No, anything.
I know it in roleplay.
I will fucking shoot you.
In RP, I think that the M9 is a really good gun.
I hate the M9.
I love the M9.
I love the Glock.
It's got like no recoil.
The Glock
dude.
just looks like so much better.
The Glock has so much bullet spread and recoil. Look at this thing. Look at. I'm just unloading it. And it's just straight in the center.
Was there recoil?
There's barely
Heavy
any
pistol?
recoil. There's barely any recoil on the fucking M9. It's so good.
Dude, check
On
out
the
the
M9.
Yeah, the M9's so goaded.
Let's have the
Yeah.
suppressor on there.
I know, but even when I'm playing.
Is that the
normal,
police M9? Okay, so
Yeah, it's a police M9.
I just made it black.
It's only a laser.
Yeah. I'd probably use the M9 if it wasn't blue.
Yeah, I hate that it's blue. I use the Glock just for the aesthetic of it.
When is Fiend gonna run Gun Club again?
Hey,
when meetings come back.
Hey.
What? Get him. Get his ass.
Oops.
Dude, remember in the beginning when it was so easy
Alright, I
to
think
pistol whip
we're
people?
through the slides, guys,
It's
so we
still
can
is.
probably
I don't
start
know,
rolling
man.
on the
It's hit or
locations
miss
if you like.
sometimes.
Ayo.
It's time, guys. Stop shooting. It's time. Who wants to evade first on the slower
Me,
chase?
me.
The slower chase? You're the slower chase?
Oh, not the slower chase. No, I want to go fast.
You think you got what
I
it
never
takes to
get
go
to-
fast?
When did the character leave?
I don't think you're that guy.
Leaned?
What the fuck,
Oh.
man?
Like when you get
Let me
shot,
have
you
something.
move.
I never get to evade. I just play
It's-
Crim and do that.
it's-
You
I
were on the
think-
Little Mins. You get to do it with your fast
Literally
cars.
just play Crim, sophomore. You can do that. You can do that. You.
I don't like mechanics.
Yeah, neither do I.
And then every time I play Crim, people just talk about
Hey,
mechanics.
Shutters, cadets are gonna
Yeah,
start going to
there's
their
not enough shit to
locations.
do, and like none of like the petty crimes like mechanic based. So people get mad when you rob them, so I don't play Crim.
Yep. God bless.
I have
man.
a bunch of Crims. I have my
Oh.
block. I have my fucking.
That was different.
Jesus.
Well, no, it's just.
I just don't want to drive
people
around
are, like,
fucking
still the
breaking
same
into cars,
building,
man.
But it's just different sides of
Oh.
You're
Oh my
dead now
God.
because you were a shark.
Yeah, you scuffed yourself, Borjak. Nice, nice.
You're dead. He's not scuffed. You
Hey,
said
we
scuffed.
gonna get more
10-15 minutes.
The battle
cars
pass.
spawned down at LSI.
What?
He's making.
I'm making
pasta. I'm gonna need 10 to 15.
Oh, how topical.
Thank you.
Top. Alright.
Yeah, that's
We were
great.
just talking about we were just
Pasta
talking
is
about
super
pasta.
Are you
topical right
boiling
now.
it?
Yeah, I'm boiling it. I have shawarma.
No need to make food. I already
What the
made soup
fuck
last
is
weekend. Still
shawarma?
good.
You don't know? Oh my god.
Gotta make
so-
sure it's al
Shawarma's
dente.
actually really good. It's like a.
Oh wait, today's Saturday.
Yeah.
Today's
The
not
one
my
that I
birthday.
have is chicken.
Persian, right? Is it Persian or Turkish?
Should have waited till tomorrow for
Um,
Sunday
I
gravy.
think it's Turkish.
No tomatoes?
Turkish.
Somewhere in
Pretty
the
big.
Mediterranean, yeah.
Like a roll, a wrap.
Shawarma.
Yeah, I've never heard of it either.
You never heard of
Like a
shawarma?
kebab?
Really?
It's what they have in the after credit
Like a
scene in
doner
Marvel
kebab?
the Avengers 2011.
Prep like I usually do on Sundays.
Is it just a doner
Shawarma?
kebab?
Are you talking about shawarma?
Yeah,
Shawarma's
yeah.
amazing.
Why don't I
Yeah.
remember that? What the fuck?
Because it's a huge part of the movie.
Like at the end credit, they're just sitting there, you know,
Let's get
half
some
of
shawarma.
Manhattan's destroyed. They're sitting in the shawarma joint. That
You guys like that sound effect
Funny.
that I've been doing when I take my hats off?
Start getting more
No.
Listen, watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
Yeah, it's Tom.
Pretty good, right?
the pop.
Pretty good. Like a Lego head.
You didn't do anything.
What? You didn't hear it?
I heard it.
Thank you.
Yeah, you
Oh
didn't do
my
anything.
god, I can't believe that poor
Is there a
pigeon died.
here? I know, so sad.
That's a vehicle.
There's actually only one pigeon sound effect I could find, and that was it.
One time I permitted 11 seagulls in one night.
Because as I was saying, you have until 9:15 Eastern.
I just want people to realize that there's so many pigeons in the city, and it's not just the same pigeon flying around everywhere.
Yeah.
I agree, but one time I griefed this random lady on a pigeon, and then I played the pigeon again 5 months later, and I was griefing people randomly. I randomly found her on the other side of the map, and she was like, "It's the same one," and she started screaming and crying. She had a phobia of pigeons, and it was very funny. I don't think we wait. I think she's just trying the 80.
Yeah.
So, as they said, I don't know if you were there for it. We're doing this for 2 hours. The first focus of the hour, hour 1, is just straight up pursuits and driving. Y'all not cadets. Y'all have done probably countless chases at this point. We'll have it as like a relatively normal chase. It'll probably just be like standard evading for the first 10-15 minutes. Then that will probably lean into a little bit of reckless evading. Maybe we'll get some pits in and boxing, go into all of that. No foot chases for the first hour. So that we'll do no foot chases. If you get the car out, then the FTOs can just be like, I surrender, put the hands up, job done. Then as we approach into hour 2, I don't know if I need to get a permission for this, but I do want to just throw you all in Buffaloes and in a supercar and have like insane interference, because that's
just do it.
That's coming. You're gonna have to deal with that. So we may as well get you ready. And this is a really good environment for you to learn that kind of shit. Obviously, you know the Aleutians. You might know a little bit how the Buffalo drives, but it's getting used to that speed and getting used to dealing all that
Buffalo's
stuff.
a police vehicle. You're police officers.
Yep.
Learning that would
Thank you,
would have
Watcher.
been kind of cool. I don't know if you guys remember. It was maybe 3 months ago now, where there was like a huge race. It was kind of late at night.
Yeah, I was one of the races.
It was a speed
Were you?
event.
It was
Yeah.
so dangerous that we
When
called
Noda
off
kept on
pursuit.
saying, "Stop
was.
pitting her! I'm gonna shoot you," and then she shot me. Then I got away.
What the?
Then I got away.
Shoot, I never shot.
That was
No,
actually
someone did.
Kinda,
Someone shot
it was
me after
Bundy.
you were warning.
That was actually kind of cool. I'm
Yeah,
not
it was
gonna lie.
insane.
That was like exhilarating.
It got out of hand. The scale of it got out of hand.
Did
I
anybody get a
left.
shot for that?
Yeah,
Any of the
people.
criminals?
Bundy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
'cause
did
one of
shoot.
them-
We did shoot people for that. 'cause
Somebody
they were
ran
like
me.
If you
random
get-
cars.
Wow, where'd you
Well,
go?
I'll
Listen to you saying you got shot. That's
Yeah.
kinda fucked up.
Well, I'm just saying. I think I was watching some of that, and if you get hit by a car at 100 miles an hour, if you rammed intentionally by someone at 100 miles an hour, they're trying to kill you. So
Yeah,
it's
you
assault
should
deadly.
shoot.
Back.
Yeah.
I almost got pit off the bridge of Miriam Turner overpass.
Nice.
Yep.
I know. I feel bad shooting.
I get that.
I don't feel bad.
But also,
That's good.
Here,
Hold
Yeah,
that.
I
Hold
ever
that.
seen a baby pigeon?
What?
Squab, yeah.
Let's
Oh,
not get
no.
off track. Let's use this time
Oh.
wisely.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
Baby pigeons.
It's a
Come
real
on.
genuine question.
Come on.
Come
on.
I'll pit the pigeon.
Do not bit
Oh
the
my
pigeon.
God.
Oh no, well no, the police pigeon.
Oh yeah,
Maybe
Joff
when
is in it.
Sharkbait's
Yeah, yeah.
Well, no,
Oh yeah,
Shark-
yeah,
That
yeah.
shit
Still
amazing.
Imagine you
Hold
fucking
it.
run a pigeon over.
You should
follows
shoot him.
directly
One
behind
time
him,
I
and
was
then-
on a chase and Jotha was in the pigeon and I pit him at 90 miles per hour on Harold and didn't acknowledge it and he just kept on driving.
I just want to pursue people
Oh,
on a patio.
I just self-authorized pits against Sharkbait when he holds an officer. Because like one time he
shoot
did
him.
it to
Get
me
a
by
Stratton?
myself.
Okay, perfect.
Well, he did it.
Yeah.
Well,
already
no
there.
one else was in the city, so I just grabbed it.
Who's
out of the
evading?
cart, and then immediately just boxed it against the wall I found.
Fluffy, Astro, y'all hop in.
He holds a cup.
Where we go?
Yeah,
One, two,
Yeah,
three,
but
four.
That person
it's
gets
also
shot.
Sharkbait.
Drive back.
All right.
I think we should just do 280s.
Yeah, but still.
Aleutians.
I love Sammy
Hey, Lucian.
Okay, do you want another stratum?
Hi.
Yeah, get another one.
280s.
Yeah, we
One-
can do 2.
All right.
Okay.
All right. 3 and 2.
Yeah.
Seatbelt check.
All right.
Is it on the normal world?
Make sure you guys just
Maybe.
get out and fix your vehicle before you get in or start. If you need gas, let us know.
Hold on.
I don't know if Fix gives
Take the
gas.
shot.
No.
Okay.
Ayub, we were thinking about. Or Miles, do you just want to say?
Yeah,
This
we're doing
Buffalo thing?
280s. We're doing 280s for the first hour while it's chill. They're all very advanced. It's a pretty decent squad. And then an hour 2, when we're going into foot chases and actually escalating it, I'm recreating like an S-Plus boost or a meth run. I don't care. I'm gonna do a Giga car, and I'm putting them in Buffaloes. And there's gonna be interference, and probably some instructors will help out. Who knows? Maybe a fucking helicopter shows up.
I don't mind
I'm
helping
throwing.
out.
I'm
Alright.
throwing the
You hurt?
everything for that one.
Died?
But did you die?
I died inside.
I don't actually have fun,
How
so I don't
many
mind
times I don't
tagging
shoot when I
along and
should
do whatever you guys want.
Yeah, we've
Especially on
been
Just
following the
going out, just
guidelines a
been
little
floated.
bit, but we've just been focusing on like
How
that
come you
questions
have
we
the
always see about
illusion with
mechanics
the
and balances
Rambar?
and
Wait, does this
responding
even
and
have
like
illusion?
actually like expectations, and it's been
Yeah.
it's been good. It's been being able to do these topics compared to yesterday.
Yeah, we basically tried to switch everything up.
don't
Hopefully,
have
yeah.
the
If today's better than yesterday, then that's good.
I
Let's switch
am the
up a bunch of stuff.
Rambar.
Yep.
Yeah,
What should we do
so
radio
buff.
channel wise?
I mean, if you gotta split them up, just have like.
Jelly, you
one
are
on
jumping
the radio station,
everywhere,
one on-
dog.
Yeah, I'm aware of this.
We could
I'm
just-
aware. I'm kind of just living with it.
Yeah.
What group are you guys?
Six.
It's grapeseed hangover.
Isn't
We could
7
just
dead?
keep- Yeah, group 7's dead. Yeah, go
What
16,
climate? Yeah,
17.
Clim 17. Okay, there we go.
Yep. Classic Graveseed, just claim whatever.
I can hear that laser gun. from-
Hey, who's on this channel? Who's on channel 17?
It's my channel.
Not anymore.
Wow.
I'm claiming it for my group. You're the only one on here.
Let's go back to
Who is that?
420.
I'm sorry. It was Astrid and Camden doing one-on-ones.
Oh wait, she needs it. Wait, give it to her.
72.
Enjoy channel 72. No, I'm doing a hostile
Shut up.
takeover. Thanks for
Smoked.
hanging out. Keeping the channel warm for us. God bless.
I realized we didn't announce the new pursuit stuff. Do we want to leave?
I
it for
already
the
no.
Tuesday
I've
meeting?
been telling my group. It's not getting announced. Vader is waiting to see if anything changes during Academy, and then he's gonna get an announcement of all the big stuff.
Yeah, you know what's the funny thing? He was talking. I was speaking to him on this one. It's like these aren't on the slides, and I'm like, you told me to remove it last week.
Okay,
You
Optimus.
remember the big meeting that we had?
Yeah, hold on. Yeah. Sophomore, you're group 1 on channel 16. Stay there. You've got Optimus and Brock. Can you guys tell Ashley, Selena, Winona to move to channel
Ashley,
17?
Selena, and Winona go to channel 17. We're gonna have 2 80s at the same time. You guys are gonna be on the channel 17. Brock and who else? Was
Optimus.
it? Artemis. Brock and Artemis. You're on 16.
Okay.
Another Stratum?
What's this? Astro was working on it. I think it spawned in the normal world. Because that's been happening.
So can you click your radio a couple times?
Yeah.
Buffy, get in your Stratum and just get on channel 16 and tell them to
Oh, I'll
chase
get on
you.
16 here.
Ooh.
You want me on 16?
Yeah, better?
Yeah, get in the Stratum. Just
All right.
Do it
they-
again?
Who do you want?
Better?
Yeah, that's better.
Me,
What do you
Eleanor,
want me to do?
who?
Yeah, come.
You want to drive with? Oh, go for it.
How have you been? Is better than yes? How you know? You good?
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm awake now. Except I need nice coffee.
Oh, we need to hire a blips.
Yeah.
Where do we do that?
Hold on. Here.
Hey, where did I
Hide your
turn my
blip.
blip off?
Right here.
Okay,
Right
where
here.
at? Right here.
Table.
Thank you.
Astro, have you hit your blip? You get Astro on the radio? Channel 17. Tell Astro to get channel 17.
Astro, are you on radio? Go channel 17.
What's up?
You're evading this one. Winona? Who else is it? Ashley? Selena, you on this radio? They're not on it yet. Sophomore, tell them to get on it. Winona.
I did.
Ashley, they're not on it.
She crashed.
She crashed.
Ashley.
I need some sick race music for this.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna
Bonus
put on
track
some
AC/DC.
fucking EDM, man.
Yes. I have a racing playlist that during pursuits I have to like hit my stream deck and touch it, so I Changing the pursuit.
Hello?
Good check. Hello.
Hello? Asher, where are you?
I'm coming to you guys now. Hang tight.
Where are we going?
Just be at Grapeseed and evade. Asher, where are you?
Stop pickpocketing.
I thought we were
Picklocking.
chasing, not evading.
Cars. If you're not seeing options, just restart the UI.
I don't know where Asher is. I'm gonna
National Meeting at
evade.
the airport like 12 hours before, man.
No, I'm coming back.
No, you took too long.
Oh.
Alright, there's a white and color vehicle speeding around Grapeseed. It's currently westbound Seaview Road. It's a sedan. Find that vehicle and chase it. Drive slow.
Copy.
It's approaching Grapeseed Main Street is the last 20. Looks kind of like a Merit, or I don't know what it is.
Primo.
Sierra 11, code 6, northbound, Grapeseed, Maine.
Drive south.
Hold on, I want to get this as a swap car.
Okay, well, I'm stealing this car.
What the?
Code 6, southbound, Grapeseed Ave. Eyes on. Continuing southbound, Grapeseed, Maine. Overtaking. Over to the side of the road.
I-50.
Miles, how long do you want these initial pursuits to go for?
10 or 20.
Yeah, I'll just be, I'll wait at Grapeseed.
Driver, engine off, windows down.
I'm pulled over.
Yeah, 38.
Oh, A-firm, sorry. Last I heard was eyes on. Whiskey 94, 23. For Ashley, I think, who is...
Don't wait.
Trying to look... Okay, A-firm, then... Do you want me to walk up with you or stay in the car?
I got this. Stay in the car. Be prepared for pursuit. Driver, engine off. That.
Okay, 80. White sedan, 1 times occupy, eastbound Seaview.
I don't know why I said engine off.
Left. Approaching gunshots. Right. We're outside Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. Continuing eastbound. Holding right. Re-entering Seaview. Stand by. Left. Eastbound Seaview Road.
Sierra 11 attaching. Taking secondary. Eastbound CV Road. Still eastbound Seaview Road. Continuing south. We are eastbound Seaview Road, traffic light, weather clear, speeds approximately 75 to 80, passing the LSFD, going through the LSFD parking lot left, northeast, East Joshua Road. Continuing northeast, East Joshua Road, passing the building with the ball on it, approaching LS Freeway, stand by, right, southbound, Sonora Freeway. Continuing southbound Sonora Freeway, speeds increasing, holding at about 80.
Speed limit.
Continuing southbound Sonora Freeway, passing the U-Tool.
It's just a traffic ticket.
Still southbound Sonora Freeway. Still southwest Sonora Freeway.
Try to keep a slight distance just because there's a lot of spots that he can like pull off last second.
Yeah, I'm falling back a little bit. Continuing southwest Sonora Freeway. Crossing into the center lane, back into the Sonora right lanes. Continuing southbound.
And that's why you don't want to like always be right on their tail bumper, because if they do that while you're right on them, they can break your leg.
I'm very tired.
Yep.
We're ending with 9:45 or 8:45 rather, right? 15.
Still southbound Ellis Freeway.
What time is it now?
7:45.
Wait, so we're only doing this for half an hour?
Southbound Ellis Freeway, passing La Fuente Blanca. Approaching the water treatment plant.
Wait, what, Miles?
Gone.
What's that's another
Are
hour?
we doing this for
right?
another
Or
hour and a half
two
or another half an hour?
Copy that.
you're
Still
doing this
southbound
until
Ellis
we're meeting at the
Freeway.
Salt Flats at
Heavy
2:50.
traffic.
They just ran over a pedestrian. I-50.
Stay back with the
hour and a
pedestrian.
half. Can we?
Oh, apron.
Yeah,
Okay,
please.
well,
Hour.
continuing southbound Los Santos
So we have an
Boulevard.
hour and a half for everyone. Thanks. Just get back to the pursuit.
Heavy traffic. They're
Dumbass.
catching speed, opposing lanes. They ran over a pedestrian up it to pits under 60. Approaching southbound, opposing lanes. They're about to hit another.
man, pick me up.
They're picking up someone. What the heck?
I'm on the way.
Continuing southbound.
Way to go, ruining the
we went
safe
over six.
pursuit. Thanks, man. That's
Hard
fine.
right, holding right.
It's fine. It's fine.
Disregard the
I
pedestrian.
was
I
about
was just trying
to
to
say.
get
Oh, you're. Oh, okay. Never mind. No pits. No pits. Continuing
Oh.
southbound Elgin.
Fix.
Sierra 11 taking
Recon.
secondary, northwest Elgin.
We love those.
But watch out, we're about
Alright,
to
I'm gonna
interfere
start
with
baiting.
another.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That was really smooth. I don't know.
Also,
They went right.
if you're
I went Amuga, sorry.
being a criminal,
No,
you can
they're
go
still
to the porta potties
northwest
and just leave your
Carcer.
dispatch blip if you didn't know.
Passing the courthouse. Continuing westbound Carcer Way. Stand by for
That was
direction.
on that chase at Alta Street.
Continuing
That was really
straight
cool. We
northwest
almost
Dorset.
collided.
My bad. Throwing cups at me.
That was sick.
Continuing northwest Dorset Drive. Left, westbound South Boulevard Del Perro. They're aiming like a child. Westbound South Boulevard Del
take
Perro. Correct lanes
Secondary
of
taking
travel.
calms. Westbound Boulevard del Perro, crossing Morningwood.
I mean, I
Convene
could
with
Call
hit
the-
sign
with
secondary. Just, what's your call sign?
Whiskey 94.
So I just Whiskey 94 secondary, and then just do it.
Okay.
Don't do the taking your comms because we want to know who's taking the comms. So people
Okay.
they know like the name of the call sign, so they can call on each
Yeah.
other.
Well, so for a while, I did call
Who
sign
the fuck is
secondary, but then I got
calling
told, don't do that.
Whoever said that's a
Like-
bad cop. I'll say it to their face.
Affirm.
Yo, this is Officer Hatford. What's
Eastbound,
up?
okay, Whiskey 94, secondary, eastbound, north,
Oh,
at Dorset.
hey, what's up?
Left, northbound, Boulevard del Perro.
Yeah. Well,
Put
where
it
are
on
you right
speaker.
Passing the church.
now?
Crossing
Okay,
Rockford.
I want to pick up at Grapeseed.
Continuing
I
eastbound.
mean, tell me where to
Boulevard del
teleport to
Perro.
in the city.
I'm up
Go to
Continuing
MRPD.
eastbound Gateway.
I'm up here.
Or you can go to the
let it open.
zoning. Is the body here?
I
Oh,
can't
yeah, we're literally
listen.
at the
Vinewood.
Sloan right now.
Plaza.
I'm teleporting there now.
Confirm. U-turn.
I'm disabled, not lit.
Westbound. U-turn.
Getting
Pick up a
They're picking up
third.
someone. Oh my god, they ran over Stephanie.
a third pickup.
Oh my god, they pulled away. Ran over. Okay, you almost ran over Stephanie.
Didn't even get picked up correctly. Oh. Oh my
Oh my
god.
god. I kind of feel bad for
That's
this
in
third
for the
suspect.
third time. Yeah.
They're throwing bricks at me.
God.
Not a Brit.
What speed or when can you box?
Oh, when they're under around 40, I think.
Okay. Do you need authorization for boxing?
No, just call for a box. Hey, they're stopped.
Yeah, I would do it in that situation, even though pit's
Yeah.
unauthorized.
Apron. No pits yet, but they slow down again like that. Go for box.
I'm gonna go AFK. and
Westbound,
pack my
Dorset.
bag. I'll be listening in.
Sorry, I got really. That was my bad. I got distracted at the funny song circus.
All
You're
good.
fine.
Left. Okay, they crossed the median. Westbound Marathon. Crossing Heritage. Approaching Fleeca Bank.
Gonna drive, Astro?
Sure.
Okay, we're gonna do
Approaching Bay
another
City,
swap.
stand by.
This is a key car or is
That's
this SWAT
southbound
car?
Bay City.
I don't know. This was one of the ones I else's, dude.
Individual getting out. I think.
Killed for Vox.
Oh,
Get behind
so
him.
cool
Get behind him.
having 2 pursuits on the same street.
All good. Nice try.
It was a big conga line.
Try to go for one more box. Take secondary.
Sierra 11 secondary, right, eastbound Bay City Ave.
Hey guys, I'm
Marathon
here
Ave.
late. Does anybody know?
Sorry.
Hey, man.
You suck.
Welcome to the eastbound Marathon Ave, crossing across.
I'm also
North
going
Rockford.
AFK.
Traffic.
Oh my god.
Yep.
But to help you
Continuing
out,
eastbound
I
Marathon
fixed the
Ave.
car. There you go.
Oh, thanks, man.
Crossing
Rehab
Movie
for
Star
you.
Way, right.
I guess I'll listen in for a
Movie
bit
Star
while
Way.
Like, are we
Be
Yeah,
advised they
guys.
are
What?
upping how much they go in the
I sure
opposing
can
lane.
listen in. This guy used to run a training department.
Copy that.
Oh, huge.
Left, eastbound
was
San
you.
Andreas,
Up for
opposite
that.
lane
Hey,
of
came
travel
with
now
senses.
correct.
Towards the end.
Eastbound
okay,
San Andreas, passing the white garage.
I'm engaged basically for your group. If they're comfortable pursuits and they understand the basics, do you want to incorporate your
Back,
pursuits,
guys.
then start doing that.
The front lanes of travel, please.
Slowing
Right.
left.
With P94 secondary.
Kind of. Oh my god. Get the fuck out of here, Diaz.
Oh no, the white car's
Maybe
pitting
just
our car.
collided into another 80.
Passing red garage.
And he collided into another unit. We're going right into the red garage,
pig.
northbound.
You try to fuck them up in the team.
Coming out San Andreas, left, westbound, going back through the red garage. That's come out on Vespucci, stand by. Left, eastbound, Vespucci.
Whiskey 94 secondary. Eastbound Vespucci.
But I was basically a quasi FTI for STSO at the end there.
Warn them if they keep driving in opposing lanes, they're going to start getting pitted. They continue doing so. They crash into multiple vehicles.
It was
cross
always too
medians, pits under 60 authorized.
Copy that, Sierra 11 secondary, westbound.
I don't
San
know.
Andreas,
She was
upper.
AFK when we started, so we just said fuck it. We're getting
Right, northbound Las Lagunas, opposite lanes of travel.
Oh.
Holding. Ooh.
Headache, sorry.
Yep. No, you're good. Holding left. Northwest A Milton Parkway,
does anybody
opposite
need
lanes of
help
travel,
on any of
approaching the
this
courthouse. Left, westbound, Carcer Way.
Oh shit, we getting another pickup?
Left, southbound, Rockford Drive.
How many units are on that pursuit? 4?
Left, eastbound, Dorset Drive. Left,
We're at
again
3.
through Mount Zona. Going through the grass on the courthouse, continuing northbound, A Milton Parkway. Left, westbound,
Oh.
Eastbourne. Oh, fuck. My bad.
Yeah, you're good. It happened. I could have been a solo box though.
Artemis, Broch, and then Channel 17. Okay, yeah, good. Alright, stay on 16 then.
Continuing eastbound, Eastbourne Way, northbound.
Ashley's where Broch Channel.
Go for box, go for box. They're reversing. Whiskey 94 secondary, southbound, Eastbourne.
God, this thing's terrible.
Mile.
Is AFK. Please send your message.
They lost us. We just prepared. We're doing it a little more. Just let us know when the time when we want to switch to the next level.
Okay, I think we probably got like
45 minutes before.
Alright, 5 minutes sounds good.
Southbound, here.
Wait, in 5 minutes?
Watch it, you're approaching another.
For the next set of pursuits.
Right. Westbound,
Been
San
up a little.
Andreas. Remember, under 60. You want to aim for
I thought you were talking
between
about
the
the vehicle.
wheel and the bumper.
No.
You have a bad bubble, and then aim for behind the
sophomore,
bumper.
listen to what Asher said.
Continuing westbound San Andreas, left, southbound Bay City.
I need to listen to that phones.
Sin Conquistador, approaching Palomino.
Pretty good.
Left, eastbound Palomino.
How's today been compared to
Passing the
yesterday? at least?
Palomino apartments.
It's been good, but I mean, we also have a full officers group.
Continuing northbound Palomino.
Much
say it's
better.
better.
Or... Alright.
Yes, I mean Academy Day 1. As somebody who's done a bunch of these, day 1 always there's not a great way to get around that much
Be advised,
fucking
there's another
reading.
pursuit ahead of us. Continuing northbound Palomino. By
good corner.
right, eastbound Carcer. Thank you. Passing Mount Zona, left, speed. Ooh, you might be. Oh, I didn't know they can go through that hedge.
That's
Me
the
neither.
thing.
Westbound Carcer, yeah, some of the hedges you can drive through. Continuing westbound Carcer, local train hitting me.
Yes,
left,
I want to
southbound Palomino.
Winona, can you take primary?
Abram. Go for it.
That was a test. You meant to call out that you're passing.
Oh.
Oh, damn it. Oh, left eastbound San Andreas.
Who's second?
Who's second?
Sir 11. I called it. Southeast San Andreas.
I did not hear that if they did.
Roundabout, stand by for direction. At the roundabout, stand by. U-turning, still going through the roundabout. We're going in circles.
Ah, the moose bit. It's a very good bit.
You're going in circles.
Whoa.
Behind, get behind, get behind. I'm 50. Go for it. Whiskey 94, secondary.
God, the roundabout's so
Outbound
fun.
Elgin. I'm out of the circle. Right. Westbound Adam. Left, southbound Ulta. Power. At primary take.
Left through the alleyway over here. They're going
Way around.
behind.
Oh my God.
It's kind of smoking your hair.
Abram
She's
coming
kind of
back.
smoking your hair.
Beep beep.
Oh.
But watch this.
Damn it, they broke.
We're going through, yeah. Passing.
Get on a get on like a straight street because I want to talk to them real quick.
Yep.
Yo,
Sierra 11 taking secondary northbound Elton Ave.
where we at?
Left eastbound.
I'm gonna just
Vespucci.
I'm gonna talk to them about console.
Continuing eastbound, westbound Vespucci.
I'll say this, Winona, you're calling the pursuit out a little bit too late. You're calling out as you're turning. You need to be calling
Comes
out when
another
the
chase.
vehicle turns. Even if you're VCB for a second, just say VCB. Don't just say
Yeah.
primary take bombs. Because if that
There is
VCB,
no shame in saying VC.
you should hear me when I do comms. I will call VCB like every other corner. There is no
You
shame
got
in
that
doing
from
it,
me.
it just allows
I'm the one that normalized that.
Miles taught me this, and Miles, yeah. What's it
We're
called?
about to
Basically,
finish our pursuit on channel 16.
if you're VCB for even
Okay.
a second, just call VCB. That allows primary to lock in and start taking over comm.
Try and
Nice
get them
trade
to
of
box
box.
you.
Continuing
You
northbound
want
North
me to
Rockford.
try and get a box going?
Yeah, go like an alleyway.
Right,
Okay.
eastbound South Rockford Drive, Boulevard Del Perro, excuse me. Right, southbound Morningwood. Going
Having
through
to a dead
the
end.
parking deck over here on VCB, take it.
Northbound Boulevard Del Perro was trying to do a slight pit since there was no one around. Heading behind White Car Garage. Three
I'll go
White Car
around.
Garage. Affirm. They're gonna be potentially exiting this west. Left, south. Okay, I'm gonna go for pit. Box.
Oh no!
We're back
Oh
at
no,
Grape
my
Seed,
car!
heading back to Grape Seed
Ah.
from 16.
Yeah.
Pursuit's finished.
It'd be such a shame if we were to get pushed into a wall and boxed in.
Oh my God, they just killed those Civ.
You killed those people. Do you have that blood is on your hands?
Okay.
You murderers!
I'm gonna jump out. Don't worry about that. Just keep going.
Copy. Continuing eastbound through the garage over here.
Oh, slight headache. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Right, southwest Marathon, left southbound North Rockford. Left eastbound through the movie studio.
That part is not.
To the front.
Oh no. How could this happen?
So you want to keep a gap like
me?
that so people can stand there like a cop or a suspect and then tase them out. But that's how you want to box. Let's just get back in the car and let's just spend the next like 2 or 3 minutes just only boxing. That's the only thing we're doing. They'll just drive at low speeds. Because if that's what you're struggling with, then let's focus on it.
Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. Deaf boy.
Dev menu.
Let's keep having you as primary. It's Honey.
Okay.
I'm repaired.
Alright, get up there.
A firm. Whiskey 94, 80, white car. Oh, are we just going super slow for box? Okay.
Remember earlier how I was talking about how the primary unit wants to get in front of it to stop that traction? And then the secondary unit wants to get behind it. And then third one. So this, I'm going to just get in front of it right here. And then you need to go around, right? And then you want to get that other side. And now it's trapped.
Oh, no.
You don't feel like you can't get more against it. You want to close that gap because you see this gap right here. This is where they can wheel spin and get out.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's also if you hard to say. I would be honestly more up against the side. Like, yes, you kind of want a gap to the door, but if this is a front wheel drive, for example, and you're where you are, they'll just turn it out this way.
What do you find you struggle with in particular?
Can we get my 100% my bubble, because I'm always hesitant to box, hit, and stuff. Hitting not so bad, but boxing, because I've knocked people out of a good box so many times, and I'm just like very carefully coming in.
Yeah, that makes sense. You don't want to pit the other units. I've got a relatively large bubble. So let's imagine there's a cop car in front on the nose here. Okay, he's just gonna drive off.
No, they just broke it.
Sorry.
I'm gonna
as I was driving.
I'm gonna go wide around. Like, we're gonna drive really slow so that there won't be a bubble. But I would drive like this, because on other people's screens, it's possibly gonna look like this, right? Like you want to have that like half a gap, so you can keep it. The slower you're going, the less of the bubble you have. So that's also another thing.
Yeah, and that's why I drive really. It takes me a while to get into position, is because I have to go slow. Otherwise, I'm going to be bumping everyone out of position.
So if you want to drive close, drive slow. If you want to drive fast, have a gap.
Okay.
I feel like there's a way we could change that to make it rhyme.
All right.
Do another one.
Again.
Hey, Inshutters, reference to dispatch card, one of the big groups of pursuits. Basically, when your groups are ready,
What I have is when I go for the pit, I get knocked out of position, so I can't just
Yeah, a lot of time primary, the one that pits, isn't always the one that's going to be the first one for the box, right? So you throw them out there, you might be out of the way. We're at an intersection.
Okay, that's also a good observation here. Is like you pit me there in the middle of an intersection where I have no wall to go.
Yeah. So I recognize that immediately.
We haven't even done half the
like
we need to do.
My issue is by the time I'm like, okay, do I go for pit? You're already in the open.
So like that, you get in front, and then Speedy gets right behind, and then I'm gonna go in the gap right here. That's exactly how you would do it. You can be more aggressive as primary, and then there is like that initial aggressive where the bubbles are getting like established, and then slowly people will find that place, and then you should be more gentle. You don't want to be like, you know, I'm the third unit, and then I just fucking ram in because I push you at that point, right? Like I came in pretty slow. I stopped like here, and then I just guided in.
Ow!
Do it again. But yeah, that was good. You pit them, you didn't lose your position, so you got in front. Sometimes you pit, and then you lose the position. Well, now there's a new primary, right? And they're the one that's going to get in front. Let's try to pit him here. Happens. Here's a rough spot. This is also, like, you know, put people around here, City Hall. It's a closed hospital, so this one's fine. Yeah, this is good. So at this point, we're just gonna go together.
Oh, no. Ooh.
You need to close that gap in the left, because of like where I am. Oh, that works too. Obviously, you went reverse, but yeah, that was good. Let's do another one.
guys are getting fucked up, let us know. We'll slow down for you to repair.
The issue I would have to having you pitting here is Blackbird tends to be.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's good. Oh my god. Status! Status! Status!
We're dead. We're dead. We're dead.
You're dead?
Dead.
I can make that happen.
Oh, good job, Selena.
call me out, man. Got him held.
God.
You got him held.
It appears you've got us in a vehicle box.
So what I would do at the front is wheel spin yours to the right. Don't reverse. That gives them a window. No one move. No one move. You reverse, Winona. So you are like... You're like this, right? You're dealing with this. At this point, I would just reverse like this. You just try and get that, just like shuffle in. And then you got the side unit pitting them. Yep. There you go. And then they're gonna be driving forward.
Yeah,
you drive back.
Anytime you give them space on the side, especially if it's a car that's not nearly as shit as this one, they will use that to bump you backwards. So,
Yeah.
like Miles says, using the turn in place, wheel spin, much better.
You want to prioritize as well having nose to nose like this and you're driving against it compared to like this. Because I'm driving forward. You drive forward, Astro. You know, if it's a stronger car, he's going to slowly get that gap up and make his way through. Now, if you push against him, so if you drive forward, Sonny, you should be, you're pitting him against this. So now there's even more fucked. And I think, Knight, if you changed a little bit how your nose is, you could like wiggle a bit. I don't know if you're stuck with that wall, but you could be able to pin him even more. Yeah, like that. There you go. It's all about just like micro adjustments when it comes to the box, and eventually they're like, fuck. And that's when you get out. Get out of here!
Oh my god, that's...
Okay. Drive up to Grapeseed. We're gonna reconvene with the other team. Go to channel 16. That was good.
16.
Yep.
16, got it.
Hello.
Hello.
We're done.
Drive all the way back up the Grape
So they gave me the hostage and they literally just went on their way. Like, no, just grab the hostage and always remember that their life is the most valuable.
Yeah.
But on the first pursuit, I was good. I was pitted very nicely by Booker a few times, and whoever the secondary was, it was good pits. Very good spot to pit. There was no one around, so take away from that a win.
Yeah, it's always risky pitting in the city because, like, especially in Sandy, those are all houses and residential areas. You don't want to cause property damage if you just pit someone into a house.
At the end of the day, I think the best thing to do when you're thinking pits is just on turns. Wait for them to turn, hit a different angle.
Yeah.
But the downside of that is you might fucking hit him on the side. Like, so don't come in like a rocket. You know, if you got to take a different line, that's great. But yeah. Cool.
Sophomore, I got leech a leak.
You got what?
I got your leak leaked.
Oh, is he leaking something? Actually,
I told him he's got to do it. He's gonna have issues.
So he's actually doing it.
He has to do it.
Yeah, I said he's gonna do it. He's gonna.
Wait,
have
can I get it
issues.
leaked? Can I get it leaked to me so I can get excited and hype my chat?
I don't know. You should ask
Hi,
him.
Sophomore's chat.
You should
Hi,
say, hey,
Sophomore's
Mr.
chat.
Mantis,
This
can
was
you leak the leak
Sophomore's
to me so I can
incentives.
get
Hi,
hype?
chat.
What the fuck
Remember
is
to
my thing?
follow and subscribe.
I need.
Oh, I didn't think he was gonna actually tell me.
Wait, that's actually crazy that you got it before I did.
Well, it's because I fucking called him out. I said you better do it. You didn't do that.
Dude.
Call him out. Go call him out.
Yeah, don't worry. Dayashi and I literally first thing this morning were like, "What the fuck, Mantis? Where's the loot?"
Huge.
He said it was the
Huge.
polos.
Wait, he did?
And I said no.
I said you're
I'll
gonna go
leak
postal.
I'll leak DMs, dude.
Is the next? Are we doing the next part?
Yeah, we're just waiting for the rest of us to drive up here.
Wait, so is it an actual leak? I'm real excited. Is it an actual leak?
Yeah.
All right.
We gotta do the buffaloes.
Maybe.
All right. What kind of car are we evading in?
No, the court center.
Aren't you doing like a Giga 37 Alpha? Like,
yeah.
I mean, I evaded in a Turismo the other day for like an hour and a half straight, and the only reason the cops caught me was because LGX, third party, and Roland and pit me at 114
that
head
was so
on.
fucking funny, though.
It's so fucking funny.
Bro,
this
fucking Warjack just goes, Roland, are you gonna swap
Very
sides?
true.
And he rolled the dice and was like, I am gonna swap sides. He was just coming for us the whole time.
And you just hold it out.
is that a little armored Kuruma?
I don't know. If we want to do, I don't know if we need to actually do that. You know, S plus boost.
Aaron
90.
calling us like, hey, it's 17% of the time.
I'm sure that works.
The 4 DPPD buffaloes and 1 sandy one. We're all Del Perro today.
Oh my god, it's
Oh my god, it's Brock Butcher.
Brock Bauer? What?
Croc
Don't
Brooker.
worry, you're in Graveseed. You're not real.
Oh my god.
I want you to know that was
It's real.
OOC for a long time. That I generally
It's
did not know the two
OOC.
between you guys.
Police brutality.
I knew that you guys were different people. I just didn't know who
Booker.
played who.
I had no idea.
People
either. I was
still
like,
call
what
me
the fuck?
Bean.
I think it's
I'm
so
sure I
funny.
called you Bean.
We look nothing like each other.
You complete different voices, complete different characters, complete different
Way different
personalities.
voices.
But for some reason, you get mixed up.
I could see
I
if
don't know
people
why.
got like being confused with Weems or something, but nothing
Yeah.
else.
I
This
call
is a
Dallas.
bouncy
I miss
Rambo
I
on a
call
Del
Merp
Perro.
and Memester the same thing. Dallas and Rigsby. I keep mistaking them.
They're
for
very
some
different.
reason.
That's really funny.
Extra
Carrot
channel
Top.
stuff and
What car
stuff.
are we evading in? Also, I'm gonna drive down to the city. I think. This.
What do you guys want me?
Please do. I need to practice.
Yeah.
How many FTOs do we have?
Actually, can I get an admin and Polito real quick?
When you guys might be running interference, right?
Yeah.
One interference for each.
Jay Garrison for your TV.
You can include me if you want, if you need numbers.
Everyone should
we have
play
too many.
Mortal Kombat by Heartbeat. Great pursuit song.
Don't worry, it's I'm approved rule of 6, right?
You grab another buffalo. Eleanor. I don't know if I want Eleanor and another buffalo or an interference vehicle because you're gonna bubble pit the fuck out of everybody.
Just.
It might be better in
as you will.
It might be better. Maybe we'll put you in a helicopter, out of the way,
Yeah, I got
Wow.
out of sight, out of mind.
One.
Not gonna.
Yeah,
not
get
gonna-
the.
Yeah, you and your bubble in the sky. You
I
can't pit you
managed
can't
to keep my
hit
bubble
anyone
away
up
from
there.
people.
Let's put you in an interference vehicle.
I think
Tertiary.
he's,
I love
uh,
tertiary.
I think interference good
AFK
because
real
people need
quick.
to learn. They need to learn how to
Well,
pit people that are.
this is
Australian.
what. Okay, this is what I want. I want you guys getting in your buffaloes and heading down to the city for patrol, and we're gonna call in a 1099 somewhere in the south.
Oh my god.
Sophomore Eleanor, come this
Oh my
way.
god.
Is there enough buffaloes? Do we need another one?
We need to know how to.
If you want, I mean, you want me in a buffalo, right?
Australians. I was trying to chase.
I mean, I could just be in the car with Eleanor. Whilst
No,
she's
because I want to
interference.
teleport a no clip down there. We can't do that if you're Hugh.
I
Can't
mean, I
we'd
was
have
able
to just
do
teleport
it.
you.
Come
Yeah, you
on.
could be in the interference car.
Yeah.
You want me as interference?
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's not straight away.
No, not straight away. I'll just tail for a bit.
Listen, I've got 2 days.
I don't know if there's buffaloes here,
Turn that
guys.
off.
Whoa, man.
the...
Is that car fast?
Oh
Don't-
yeah.
Don't no, no.
Everyone,
no.
make sure you got your seatbelts.
I feel like we could do something
Yeah,
a
anime
little bit
boobs.
more.
Bubble check.
We need something like
What do you
crazy
want?
for the buffalo,
Oh my
right?
god, so cute.
Ping high,
Getting an
ma'am.
interference vehicle
Come
is
here,
really cute as
Astro.
well.
Listen, all I'm saying is last time I tried to chase
Oh, okay. So massive outbreak of Segoys driven by motor float.
You guys might want to all change your secondary to something.
Mine used to do that to me. I had
You
to
might
have
want to
it,
all
you know.
change your secondary to something so you can actually be Crim.
So all I'm saying is that goddamn Helheim Segoy has been a thorn in everyone's side for the past 3 days.
Well, there was the one day where
Secondary
they had
25.
Their Segoy,
Make your secondary 25.
No, Cyrus didn't have their bright
25?
yellow.
Us too?
It
Yeah.
was Helheim.
You want us
Reavers,
still on
and then
16 primary?
I don't know. Do you want to hear the cop comms?
multiple
Nope.
buffaloes off.
No.
No, not really.
Make channel 10 your
I'll just on
primary
my
and have it at
primary.
0.1.
It
Yeah.
was like 2 buffaloes.
There you go. Be on channel
I
10
mean, I
and
don't mind
25.
listening into them so I
I
can
think
just
you
like
should.
pick on stuff to
I think
improve.
you
Yeah.
should, and I will.
Is 25 Crim?
25 is
radio,
Crim.
or-
Hey, yo, bro.
I thought it was funny. It was just like, okay,
Hey, guys.
and then the buffalo.
Guys?
Hey,
Hey.
golf game.
Hey.
Where'd you go?
Sorry you had to see that,
You have a
Fluffy.
really fast car, the Sarah.
Seraph and the
Alright,
Sentinel.
get out, guys. This is the location. It's Daisy and Espinosa's house.
Nice. I'm gonna drive so fucking fast.
It's 145 miles per hour. 51. Jesus Christ. Oh God, I'm gonna die. I just killed a motorcyclist.
I don't know if she's still here.
Where are we starting at low?
Oh, hey, oh, it's double. Calling
Anita!
me from, you from,
I'm at Daisy and
Hey.
Espinosa's house. There's a fucking S plus boost.
excuse me, that's my house too. That's my house too, okay?
No one
What the
says
hell?
that. No one says it's Daisy Espinosa's and
It's my
Anita's house.
It's my house. That's
No
my
one
house
cares
too.
about that
That's-
part. It's
that
Daisy and
was my house too.
Espinosa's.
That's my house too. You know.
That's an
this
S
is
plus
why-
boost.
It's
S
an
plus boost.
Do you wanna go ahead and S plus? Do you wanna
S
go
plus
do an
boost. I'm grabbing that one. Stay the fuck out of my helicopter.
I'm grabbing your one.
No,
It's
I've got
mine.
it. I've called
No,
it
it's
out.
mine. Nah.
Stay
this
grounded.
we're out of your shift. We're out of your shift.
I don't care.
We're
I'm
out of
pulling
your
rank.
shift.
I'm pulling rank.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy. You know, I remember
know
when
what?
I
Go
had
off
the
duty.
rank over you. I had the rank over you
Yeah,
first.
and guess who took over?
You little shit.
Rasmus.
You little shit.
Astro?
I asked you where I needed to go, and you didn't say
Oh,
anything.
I was on a video call. Steel Way.
In Rockford?
Oh
Yeah.
my God. Classic.
Miles, let me know when you're ready so I can make like a proper card. But
Okay.
This is filthy criminal Kitty Lee. What's going on, guys?
Hi, it's me, Hannah Mahmood.
Are
You
we
can
doing two
tell from
separate
my
cars?
voice.
Or are we doing two of us in this car?
Two of you in that car. You got to roleplay out being a hacker.
What?
Someone has a white
Don't
double.
leave till they're here.
I'm not. I'm just.
Any BBC on this channel?
Miles, what do you want me doing?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. Get on channel 25. That's instructors / crims.
I just fully expect to find out how you got the all white Del Perro.
I don't know if I've got a job for you. You could be a cop or a crim. I don't know. I don't really have a job
can be
either.
one of the both.
I might grab that
I
one
can
and
be one
fly
of
over it.
both.
You want to grab that one and fly over? We can just grab that one. We can
Yeah.
just grab that one. Well, what? Hold on. We need to get the group 6 pad.
Am I good to take off when they get here, Miles?
Yeah. What even is that pad?
Hold on, let me see if this is the right one. That was not the right one.
This'll do. I
Perfect.
send the ping. You stole my car!
John F. Television!
I'm the NPC defending my car!
Fuck! John F. Television!
Get my car back! You motherfucker!
He's not dying, he's got God mode on.
Guys.
Blood everywhere.
Whiskey 34, so traffic.
What's good?
Sierra 11, same traffic.
For the uncultured, where is Steelway at?
Anita's house, it's by Portola. North of actual Portola.
Hello.
Hi, dispatch here. I've triangulated a better location for you on your cat card.
I see it. Whiskey 9476.
Ah, fuck,
Massive
the
shots
NPC!
fired.
Ooh, ooh, ooh!
Shoots dead?
Is there a suspect vehicle?
Nice.
Negative, I
That'll
heard it
teach
as
them
I was
to
rolling up the
fuck
steel.
with us.
I'm gonna stage up at the
Racer
stack.
guys.
Hackers.
Doing.
We're doing a boost, man.
Yeah, we're boosted.
It's being 20 staged.
For the cops to show up.
We've
the
our
experience
group are
group,
all
so
people that are like they've been cops
DOA.
like 8, 10, 9 months. So we're just putting them against something fucking giga, because
Yeah, we're gonna
that's
we're
what's
gonna show
actually
them
gonna
what's
help
really
them.
good.
94 being attacked by locals.
Get them, boys. Get them.
Sierra
Yeah, we
11,
put them all in
Los
buffaloes.
Angeles.
Miles, I
Yeah,
was saying,
70 seconds.
I might try to take the jump from behind pictures into the Empanada parking lot. It might just fuck me.
30 seconds.
It might
Awesome.
fuck
Whoa,
me
he's
so hard, but
Jerky, look, he's hacking with the laptop.
he's hacking,
Look at
man.
that, he's got the laptop.
Hacking the boost, fellas.
Holy shit, that's huge.
Whiskey
All right, I'm getting out of
34 is
here.
About 20 seconds out.
Whiskey 94 begin
Okay,
from
once they
east.
get close enough.
This is your command. Good luck, guys. You got this. If you need Air 1, let me know.
Copy.
You just be shooting.
Sierra 11, Matthew 23.
Multiple shots fired.
There's an
One
illusion.
individual down.
Don't worry about the cop car.
There's
One individual down.
a really loud. I think that's a corn. Can we have at least one person staying there?
Fuck, the cops are here.
Someone with a laptop and a Lamborghini?
My boost. Hop in. Get my boost.
A
They
boost.
said, my boost. They're
Get it
getting
back.
in the
They're hopping
car.
in. They're hopping in.
Vehicles
Get in a car. Get in a
Stupid
car. Get in a car.
fucking
Taking off. Right, southbound Portola. Right. Oh god, this thing's fast. Westbound Spanish. Approaching Madway and right, northbound Madway and Thunder, VCB.
Secondary has your comms. We're northbound.
I'm
Madway,
actually gonna put
Thunder,
myself in Air 1. Hold on.
Sierra 11 will be
right
parallel.
eastbound Sunset, West Eclipse.
Whiskey 94 is good.
Right southbound Portola.
No, not this one.
U-turn.
Delete
And
that.
then northbound Portola. Right eastbound West Eclipse.
The Canada, you mean?
Whiskey 94
Oh,
passing.
baby.
Continuing eastbound West Eclipse. Guys, full sending opposing lanes. Approaching up and at 'em.
Oh my god. Oh my
Ooga,
god.
BCB. Regain visual, eastbound Vinewood.
Guys, what's that?
left.
What's
they,
that?
They spun out, U-turn. Westbound Vinewood going back towards y'all. Approaching up and M, left, south. In southbound Alta, right. Westbound Spanish, VCB. Have not regained visual.
Gonna code 6 around Alta Place and Hallwood.
Code 16 East Spanish.
Code
Jesus
16
Christ.
westbound Spanish.
Code 16 southbound Lagunas.
Break Air 1's overhead. Ultra straight southbound. Go towards the Rockford Plaza.
Firm, whiskey 9476.
It's approaching Hawick. Vic will stop to the red light. Ultra and Hawick. Air 1's directly overhead. To your north.
Drill on. Eastbound Howard.
Oh yeah!
Howard.
And then I do the stubble
Sending
spins.
East Howard.
I love the stubble
Gain the
spins.
distance. Left,
Yo, you
northbound
gotta get
Meteor.
really low over him. Ooh, yeah.
Sending it northbound Meteor. There's so many road signs. Right, eastbound Vinewood. Right, southbound Elgin, passing Lamau Vinewood PD. Down Elgin. Right, westbound Spanish.
Secondary has our comms. We're continuing westbound Spanish, passing the ammunition, passing the store, left, southbound Alta Street. But now U-turn, northbound Alta Street. Left, westbound Spanish. Continuing westbound Spanish, gaining distance.
When we have one of those 4 units become a
Continuing westbound Spanish.
Trying to find my music from back in the day.
Oh yeah, good point. I gotta put on my empty bed. Hold on.
Comms?
Everyone's on it. Southbound Medwayne. Approaching Dorset. Left eastbound Dorset Drive. Approaching Palomino Avenue. Spinning out. Facing westbound. It's doing donuts. Intersection Dorset Palomino Avenue.
West eastbound Carson. Passing the jewelry store, right, south on Rockford Drive.
59
Right,
second.
westbound Dorset.
Left, southbound Palomino. Crossing the bridge.
See that shit?
Westbound.
Holy shit.
U-turn.
Empty bed and empty
They're going in circles, trying to get it into a box as it's going to keep continuing westbound San Andreas, left, southbound, Ginger. Watch the cars.
Why is he
Left,
crying?
eastbound Lindsay Circus, passing
Hey,
gas
dog,
station.
what's going on out there?
Left,
Hey, I'm pulling the
northbound
cubby.
Palomino, opposing lanes. They're going through a
Not
lot of
going to the
infrastructure.
cubby. What's the
Cubby, ah!
Blocks the turn, U-turn.
They said they're trying to get to the cubby.
He's trying to get to the
South
cubby.
Palomino, don't let them in the cubby.
They're all on me now. I'm gonna actually try and lose it.
Passing. Westbound Palomino, secondary if you can take.
Copy. Southbound Palomino, right. North, yeah. Westbound
I almost
Prosperity.
went in the water.
Jesus Christ. Left, southbound. Invention Court. City,
Westbound
lights off.
Invention Court.
That local fucking killed me.
Primary VCB, code 6, northbound Bay City Ave.
They took a right.
Air
They're
one's
heading
overhead,
westbound towards
southbound through the alleys off Magellan.
Guys, we're
They're
at the
tucking
cubby.
directly beneath Air 1.
Okay, we're coming. We're coming.
I got him.
Back out on the
What car are
Magellan.
you in?
Affirm,
a
what's
fast
for?
one.
When I was
It's like a
found
Lamborghini.
Magellan.
Y'all see it?
Super fast.
You're so
Right.
cool.
Eastbound.
Thanks,
So cool.
man.
Left.
Holy shit,
Northbound
is that
Bay
a...
City. Ooh, I
is
like
that a-
those stops. Right.
I gotta get a good look at this.
22, that U-turn. Northbound Bay City.
What are you doing after this?
Venetian.
Continuing southbound Bay City Ave.
Guys, what's that below
Secondary
us?
Woo guys.
What's
still
that below
on
us?
southbound Bay City Ave.
That's so hard.
Eastbound
Left.
Palomino.
Watching you fly in first person is actually
Got it,
sick.
secondary.
Negative, primary taken, I'm too far.
Affirm. Continuing eastbound Palomino. Awuga eyes. Continuing northbound Palomino. I'm about to 50. Awuga. BTB.
Is that you in the hot yellow sports car?
I'll pass.
That's us.
Me.
We
I'm-
found you.
Gonna send it northbound Palomino.
Oh my god.
See northbound Palomino.
They're at the cubby.
Oh no.
Elena, you drove right past them.
They said, fuck, they're heading southbound.
We should
Lindsay
help
Circus.
you guys.
Yeah, you should.
Left,
They got the fucking
northbound
interceptor
Calais.
near one on us. I'm going ham on these
Whiskey
guys.
94 secondary northbound
Everyone for
Calais.
this?
Where are you?
Garage. Stand by right. Eastbound San
San
Andreas.
Andreas. We're headed east.
Very
San
gameplay.
Andreas.
Heading left,
We're now
northbound, Los
Los
Lagunas.
We
Passing
need help.
Arcadius. Left, westbound, Dorset. Stand by.
We're coming.
Continuing
In a good
northbound.
way.
San Vitas.
What the hell?
In a car.
Primary ticket.
Okay, we're continuing westbound
Like my
on
ticket.
Eastbourne Way.
I think I lost them
Well,
all.
they are
Westbound
not
South
good
Boulevard Del
drivers.
Perro.
We're
Continuing westbound South Boulevard Del Perro. They're approaching Life Invader, Long Eyes. They took a right
got Air One on 'em.
northbound Dorset. BCB.
Right,
Right.
northbound towards the white garage. Into the white garage. Air 1, BCB. Coming out to the hotel. Gonna come out onto Dorset.
I think I juked Air 1, guys.
Out on
I
the
can see one of those
Dorset.
super fast cars on
Eastbound
like
Dorset.
Morningwood. Is that where you guys
Yeah,
are?
we're Dorset.
1984 visual southbound Dorset.
We're
Past
coming back towards the
Excavator,
cubby.
Wooga. They're continuing
Okay,
eastbound
meet you
Dorset. BTV.
Continuing eastbound Dorset past Mount Zona.
Yeah, I
Right,
think she likes me
southbound
too.
Las
Oh my god,
Lagunas.
I'm on radio.
Don't tell
Southbound
me.
Peaceful.
Cock was huge the other day. Oh my god, my radio's on.
Right, westbound
Oh, I'm crashing out. Oh my god, my car's gonna go slower now and not dust them immediately.
Westbound Vespucci past White Garage.
Where are you?
I'm back at the cubby, guys. Oh, is this us?
Can I have an
Yeah,
app?
southbound Palomino. They're at the Cubby.
No.
Vehicle stop.
Okay.
Taking off again. They're heading eastbound Lindsay Circus.
We need to
Sierra
get
11
away.
secondary left northbound Calais.
You like flying?
Continuing northbound Calais,
I'm
right
terrible at it.
eastbound through the White
I was
Garage.
thinking I might join them either as a Buffalo unit or
Slowing.
Yeah, they need it.
U-turning. We have a secondary vehicle. Not
have
sure
an
what it is.
interference.
Anime livery on it. 2 times occupied.
Primary target is still the same car. It's like gray in color with
Yeah.
a orange underlining. Fast car, spoiler.
Copy.
We're going southbound past the White Garage towards Vespucci.
If you want to join them, I can do it though.
are you gonna fly at one?
Alright, we still got this
Okay, you got
interference
this.
lingering around the White Garage, but they're breaking off.
Alright, make sure that the interference knows that they fuck around, they're gonna find out.
Interference is re-interfering. We got it. Passing.
Alright, warn them if they keep interfering, we're gonna up the aggression on them.
But the interference,
We have the primary
interference
vehicle here as
keeps-
well.
Interference, yeah, that's what I called out. Interference just pitted the primary vehicle.
Pitted the primary vehicle or our
Whiskey and
primary?
any.
Guys,
the
I've drove
primary
this
vehicle.
car.
Whiskey
It
and
is
four
it's
secondary.
fun.
Right, westbound Lindsay. Right, northbound. East regain visual, northbound Palomino. Left, they're taking the alleyway. They witchcraft their way through the parking garage. Left, southbound.
What was that, guys?
Continuing eastbound Vespucci, coming back around northbound Palomino, right through the alleyway here. Stand by. Going out southbound Calais. Right, westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound again, Palomino. Primary 50.
VC, I got them. Found Palomino, VCB, stand by. They're doing circles.
Northbound Palomino. Stop in the intersection at Dorset.
Hey, we got a car on us.
For attached.
Guys.
Westbound Dorset, left,
Oh, where?
southbound. Approaching Movie Star.
I don't know,
Right,
we're in front of the
westbound,
Weasel
left,
News.
southbound. Oh, uh-oh.
We're at the
you're
cubby.
in
We're
Weasel
passing the
Plaza.
cubby, going towards the red garage. Red garage.
Sophomore?
Coming out
Southbound.
westbound to Movie Star Way.
Stop driving like
I'm
such
gonna go
a
around.
cock and actually
Left,
push it.
southbound Movie Star Way.
Okay, I'm just losing them
Vehicles
immediately,
slowing.
man. I don't want to. I keep
Guys,
losing
you're
them
on
immediately.
us now.
Left,
I'm gonna lose
eastbound.
I'm attaching a Buffalo and I'll see if that car is
I
busted
can
or not.
lose him.
This car's pretty fucking busted, man.
Approaching white car. Who got it?
Attaching a Buffalo. I think this car might be insane.
Uh-oh.
Arcadius, eastbound.
Just
Going
kidding.
140.
I'm not attaching my monitors, just crashed.
Or like 135, 140.
Rock's gonna
on,
stick
like,
on the
public
interference,
roads.
make sure they're
So that's
not
why I'm trying to,
interfering
like,
anymore.
I'm driving a little slower.
Confirm,
than
code
circling
6ing Elliot.
That's the second time it's happened recently. It's not Elgato, it's my monitors. I think they're overheating. Could be my GPU. Hey, Junkie, how's that thing drive? Do you need anyone to test it out? Seems like type of training every officer on the force would probably need before the update. Yeah. I don't know. I like a lot. I like people to really experience this in character rather than OC, but I don't think it hurts. Experience like the Giga high speed stuff. You don't want everybody to be goaded off the rip because that also means you have progression for cops to improve, you know? Once things come through. Once there's a reason for them to do better. This is the sort of stuff like they need to be mentally prepared for. I'm doing a Windows update. I'm down a character. All right, we're back. I don't think we'd ever have 5 air units at the same time. I thought we'd even have 5 air units. Although, I want my hot air balloon.
Full sending northbound Alta.
I'm gonna pit him at like 100 miles an hour.
That's
Benny.
what?
Yeah, I don't see that going at all.
Crossing Jerry Callow, northbound Alta Street, passing number 3 Alta Street. Oh god, headache.
My computer crashed.
Get the
What am
interceptor
I
on his
missing?
fuck, I can't!
We're continuing northbound Alta.
We got him!
Oh God!
We got him off of you!
Boosted me over. They're heading eastbound Del Perro Freeway. They're taking the off ramp, holding left.
Guys?
Yeah, hey!
They took a left
Hey.
northbound Elgin.
Hi.
BCB.
What did I miss?
What's up, Miles?
My
Code
PC
16 first.
crashed and now Galaxar is freaking out.
I got them. They're eastbound occupation.
10-9.
My PC crashed?
They're passing Vinewood PD.
Oh,
Going to
God.
that left westbound Hawick.
I don't know what this
Left
car is.
southbound Meteor passing Lock Q. Right westbound
No,
occupation
Galaxar, I don't
passing
want
the
to do
old
an update.
courthouse. Passing construction.
Hello.
Hey.
Right northbound Alta.
I'll regain visual of primary, take over Whiskey 94 secondary for interference. Southbound Las Lagunas, right. They're going to be taking 22 that. We're on Carcer. They're taking the jump. 22 that. They're going to a dead end, turning around. Got the box.
20.
Now they're taking the jump. Carcer, stand by.
Southbound San Vitus.
Whiskey 94 secondary for interference. Left. Northbound. BCB.
Northbound Las Lagunas.
Do we have eyes on the primary vehicle?
No.
Negative. Right eastbound Hawick.
We lost
Left
Air
northbound
1.
Laguna.
Sorry, I had to go AFK for a bit. I'll be back in.
Right eastbound Spanish.
Where are you guys? Are you alright?
They're still on my ass.
Where? Nobody gets on your ass!
Northbound.
Passing the Vinewood
Northbound,
PD.
I think it is. El Gain towards that big casino.
Okay, I'm
I see a
on
huge
where the
casino.
FID building is.
Passing
I'm
the
passing
water and
it.
power plant headquarters.
I got the
This
interceptor
bitch
on
says
me.
we're gonna jump on the freeway.
TV
Don't jump on the
taking a
freeway.
right
Come to me.
off-road
Come to
eastbound.
me.
Okay,
come
we're
to me.
coming. We're coming.
To me, go to the
Right
big vault, the big city
southbound.
Where?
vault.
The
Drive
big
right
ball?
westbound.
The big city vault. You know
onto
where that
Los
is?
Santos Freeway, wrong lane of travel.
no. Oh, is that the one like near Vinewood?
Passing
Yeah,
correct
can
lanes
you
of
make
travel
Yeah, I know the
southbound
one,
Los
the
Santos,
Vinewood.
taking
I
a
can't
right off
spawn any
road, heading
cars.
back towards the water and power headquarters.
Where are you?
U-turn. They're hitting me. Oh my God, it's bumper
coming.
cars.
God, Whiskey 94.
I just heard them on the radio
secondary.
say they're coming. Probably going to the primary.
Nobody,
Yeah, we can have units
nobody
start
chases my
redirecting.
e-girls.
Westbound
Right,
Clinton.
guys?
Right.
Okay, I
Left,
didn't.
Southbound Alta.
Oh,
That
come
was
on.
disturbing.
Meteor.
I hated that.
Approaching Vinewood.
I actually don't think I'm
right,
gonna help anymore.
Westbound Vinewood.
I think I'm gonna restart my game. I think everything's fucked. Apologies, guys.
Left. Westbound. Left. Westbound. Left. Southbound. They're going through the car wash. Left. Southbound. Behind the car wash. Eastbound. Right.
Secondary hazard pawns. We're continuing out of the car wash, past the
my
Lucky
God, it's a
Collector. We're heading
helicopter!
back towards Davis Avenue, cutting across. We're eastbound McDonald Street. They're passing the Davis Garage, left northbound Roylo, VCB.
Left, westbound behind Davis PD. They're gonna come back out to McDonald. They're tucked between the parking garage
They
and the
were
tall
being
building.
hit. Oh my god.
Where? Where?
Oh my god, the
Coming back out to
towing
Roy
impound.
Lowe.
The towing impound.
I'm right here.
Northbound, Roy Lowe.
Me too.
We're up to 80 for them.
All right, northbound Roylo.
Let's get out of here.
Thank you,
Let's
baby.
go back
Let's
to the
go.
cubby.
Oh my god, just send
Go
it.
back
Just
to
send
the
it into the
cubby.
hell.
We need to end the pursuit.
Send it.
No, you gotta get out of here. I can get away because I'm
Okay.
a really cool guy.
Interference has been
Oh my
ramming
God,
officers. They've
that's
been
so
warned multiple
hot.
times, put them into a wall.
I know.
Wait,
Oh my
this
god, are you
motherfucker
kidding
right
me?
here.
Get away from them! Get away from. Oh my god, I'm looking at.
She's lagging like fuck.
Oh my god, he ejected.
Oh my god.
Interference is murdering their own guy.
LSPD, give it up!
Give it up. Oh fuck, I might have
Fuck
to
this
repair
fucking
the car
car.
now because Stubble's here.
Oh, patience!
And this
We
car's
are
busted.
Elgin and Adams Apple. Just ram it into the wall.
Stubble sucks.
At this point, they've hurt multiple
It does
officers.
this guy in a
They've
straight
ramming
line.
cars.
That car just attempted to head on me.
Hi.
For westbound Vespucci Boulevard, right, northbound Palomino.
Advise, interference, came out with his gun out.
Palomino.
Oh,
Tell them
fuck.
put the gun away if
Stubble's
they
here.
don't shoot him.
Get back in the car.
Come on, to box the car! Box it, Palomino!
Oh, box me.
It's over. Get out of the car.
No.
Help! Help! Help!
All right, we need 77,
I'm
Palomino
behind
Avenue.
I'm behind
Get in the box. Watch out for interference.
Oh my god, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm
Help,
coming.
help, they're gonna get me. They're gonna get me. Stubble's here.
He's the driver
Interference
out.
inbound.
Help! Help!
Get out of the fucking car!
Out of the car now.
Get out of the fucking car right fucking now!
Ram these guys
You'll
at
be
high
tased.
speeds. Ram these guys at high
coming
speeds.
in.
4.
Get out of the car!
Don't tase them.
Get out of the car! Get out the car!
Tase them.
Hell interference, there will be shot. They come back.
Help! Help! Get this back.
Close the
behind
box.
us. Get
Right
this
over
behind
officers. Open
us.
fire. Open fire in the interference.
Fuck. Car's out.
Get out of the car with the fucking hands
You
on!
okay?
Get out!
Yeah,
Surrender!
Yeah, yeah. Out front on San Andreas. San
No
Andreas.
pursuit. Eastbound Vespucci. They're getting into.
Don't shoot or do anything violent. Oh, okay. What are we shooting?
The interference
Interference
vehicle.
vehicle.
Authorized open fire.
Copy that. Guys,
Interference westbound to
this
the
fucking
alley.
guy was gloating
Back
for
to
so
Palomino.
long. I
Go back
show
to
up and
officers.
just.
For, get a wall there.
It's really funny.
They're block over, don't shoot.
Get the suspect out of the room.
Get him, ass, Stubble. Fucking snipe the ass.
Bro, fucking sophomore gloating, and he was like, yeah, this car's crazy. I'm gonna dust you. I attached and I solo boxed it within like fucking 30
The 20 is
seconds.
going to do rotations around the area.
Every time, man. Every time.
Interference is
Hey,
currently South Rockford.
you're gonna get away, huh? You're gonna get fucking away!
Under that hedge.
You ain't shit!
Westbound
Fuck,
Vespucci.
Stubble.
Oh
I knew
no,
as soon as they
Might be
called in
coming in.
Stubble. Okay, real talk. That car was so
Blocked
fast.
out.
I had to like mess it up like crazy.
Northbound
It was outrunning the
Ungingered.
Buffalo.
Yeah,
That's why
when we,
that's why I
coming
slammed it
through
in. 'cause
the
I was
we
like,
were
brown
"Yeah,
doing
garage.
the original like launch trailer. Why wise guy.
Watch out, they may get the top, the high ground, come at you.
Cool.
Confirm. Going up to.
No, that car was
the
insane to drive. That was really
Y'all
fun.
get the
Hey,
suspect
I've got to
behind
break
the
off.
hedge. Y'all are
Hopefully nothing happens
Hey,
from
bring this guy behind
across
here.
the street.
Bring this guy behind here. We need.
From Whiskey 94 entering, going to top floor to cover. I got them. They're here. They're out of their car. They got their guns out. Automatic fire.
Shots fired.
Open fire.
78.
Guys, I'm gonna be up here.
Last team, second floor.
You say there's shooters on the roof. Be careful.
I'm going right to the staircase.
One suspect on the north side of the roof.
All right, this is Stubble. I parachuted onto the rooftop from the west. I'm gonna give you Overwatch.
If I got shut down, do I stay out?
No, you can revive.
One down.
Second suspect is on the second floor.
I was about to go.
Eastern side.
Not Whiskey 94. New cop. I got shot again.
Do not 13. Come on.
Jumps in.
Are you guys? Hello?
We died.
We have the second floor.
What do you mean you died?
I died and went to heaven.
I didn't though. I was uncuffed and I'm gonna kill this cop.
Sound firearm.
Suspect's down.
It's Connor Stubble. Kill him. Oh, he's got a gun.
I don't need a gun. I don't need a gun. I don't need a gun.
Air 1 has no visual.
Okay, let's dial it back. Let's dial it back. Everybody stop shooting. Dial it back. Stop shooting. Dial it back. Dial it back. Dial it back.
Dial it back. Dial it back.
I
Dial it back.
stop.
I think that's good.
Everybody debrief at the Little Soul cubby. Cubby for debrief, guys.
Let's get a siren check if anyone's out there.
Damn, nice run.
Is this the Leonardo one?
Yeah, this is from the RP week.
I never saw
like
this.
almost 2 years ago.
This is the first time I've seen this, by the way. Because
Yeah,
I avoided
it was
all
back
meta
when,
of it because I was like,
was here.
I'm sure they'll do it a second day, because it was during the 3 days that I didn't play Onyx because Harold got shot in the stomach, and I was like,
Yeah, this was,
I can play
yeah, it was-
4.0 and I'll get hired on the PD. So I missed
that never-
it.
that
Dude,
happened,
you have
right?
no
That didn't
idea
happen.
how scuffed this thing is. It is so scuffed.
Like
None
how?
of the PD stuff is put on here correctly.
Oh. All right, guys, stop shooting. Get to
Like
the
what?
cubby.
So like the
It's on the server, it's just in a
little
VL
fog
world.
lights on the A pillar. If I try and put the passenger one down, the little light node is still there. So it's still shining and looking forward when the little
Guys, this is not the cubby. This is not the cubby.
Chill.
I know. Did you see me try to go to? Oh, let's go to the cubby.
No, I didn't.
I don't.
Wait, are we going to the cubby?
Yeah, I think so. I don't think I've done too bad considering. Yeah.
Debrief at the
Wait,
cubby.
I'm apologizing for the statement that I made. Winona, I did steal a buffalo, and I'm not gonna apologize.
Is this an Aventador? What is this?
Gonna headshot you, I'm not gonna lie.
Tempesto.
Well, that events
Well,
IRL.
yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. Thank you.
It
Winona.
isn't modeled after anything IRL. It's
Nice.
just
I just didn't know what
Yeah,
the
base
question
GTA thing?
was. I think. Oh wait, are we done?
I don't know what the
I
time's
think it's
looking like.
kinda supposed to be an event.
Ayub, what's the timing looking like?
We have until 2:15, so we go what 20 minutes.
We could do one
Okay.
more, but with a little bit less crazy of a car, and let them just stay on me.
Yeah. No, stay on me. I'll grab my Turismo.
Ooh.
Yeah. You've had your fun.
And y'all let me get away. No. I came back and got sophomore.
Questions, comments, concerns. That was a pretty hectic one. Sorry I disappeared halfway through. My PC just turned off. Don't know why.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Not good.
How could Ayub do this?
Too much excitement.
Yeah.
I mean,
Not
my
bad,
only
'cause-
thing was, I think I was like ramming the fucking car at like a Mach 2 when someone was standing on
Yeah.
top of it. I think the idea is best to just get to cover, like behind a wall
That's
or something
Artemis.
where they can't do that.
They had to go.
They were
Was I,
having
uh,
massive.
Oh, please talk on your radio as well. I could hear you like when we got close to you.
I have a question. Could you hear me saying, "Hey, get him behind the hedge so you'd be safe"?
Radio check.
No,
I think there's
it's
just a
not.
lot of craziness going on where it might have been
Yeah.
missed.
Yeah, that
Was
shit's
I-
gonna happen.
I legitimately was because I saw where you guys were at because I know you moved him out of the street, but then you moved him like directly in front of a really good spot that
Go
you
to
could have blocked yourself
21.
in.
Let's see.
21.
Yeah.
Was I right in calling to open fire on
No,
the
that was
interference?
100% because that was
Right.
What about now?
No, I can still hear you on the radio.
Son of a
they were
bitch.
using the car as a
Let me go
deadly
to
weapon.
16.
I'm just tapped out.
They were definitely trying to murder officers with that car.
Yeah, maybe it was
Perfect.
should have been called sooner.
So,
Turn out.
big thing, that kind of
Check
shit is
one,
gonna
check two.
happen.
Oh my god, no. he's
In
still on the
those
radio. Fuck.
situations
Damn it.
that get crazy like that, as soon as people, if you're like standing on top of cars and you have a car boxed, and a car comes in and just fucking slams you, no questions, no hesitation, fucking shoot it.
Fucking shoot it.
No,
I've got no bullets,
know,
or I would have.
there's, I mean, unless if they're coming in and they're like slowly, like you know, if they're bumping it and it's not. But if someone's just coming in hot like that, and
Yeah.
because that shit does and has happened. I don't know if it'll happen here on Onyx, but that's some shit that you know, a lot of us have literally seen happen a lot. You mag dump it. No, that's there. You don't need to say stop. You're gonna just fucking. They're doing it.
Just kill him.
Another thing with big situations like this, Brock and Selena did a good job of you. Oh, you guys secured me. You guys left me right there on the street. Take me somewhere. Set up a triage.
Yeah.
Take me inside that garage, top floor even, or like second floor.
There's a
of
little
the- of the
opening
garage.
right in front of where you are. Just we need to make sure, like
Yeah, I was trying to take him
triages.
to the hedge.
It's a
Biggest
massive
thing,
area with this out.
It's
we
it's
gotta
not
get
only
those.
it's not only me you're worried about, but you guys as well. So
Yeah, 'cause we got
triage
shot for
spots.
that.
That's also map knowledge. You know, there was one person at large. Fucking hey, one's at large. We could get shot from any of these buildings. Let's get up there. Let's get high ground. Let's that's map knowledge for shootouts and shit like that. of
Somebody
just-
get on top of Wu Chang.
The yellow building over there, where the cars box actually would have been a good triage spot.
The apartments, they're not too bad. But like directly where you were, like we could go over. It's just like meters behind. Is a really good spot. Or the parking lot. You just want to be in an enclosed area where maybe like one, maybe two entrances, so you don't just get like fucked. But just you're essentially just making like a fortress, right? A lot of sirens. We've got 15 minutes. Let's juice another chase.
Hey guys,
Push the
15-minute
cars up.
warning. Actually, wait, wrong channel.
One channel. I'm gonna get a car, so it's not the Giga one.
I'll go back on 25.
Miles, are you on 25?
Yeah.
Let's have an extra interference.
Okay, you handle spawning there.
Do you know what car I should spawn?
I don't know.
Go for Assault and Classic.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Reggie, I was trying to tell you because
this?
you guys moved him to the hedge, but then there was like a little bit further enclosure you could have taken him to.
Junkie?
Oh, this is so sick.
You just put a car
Can I
struck in
drive
front of it
this?
and you had complete cover.
Probably later.
Your mic's
I
fine.
would kiss you on the top of your bald little head, man.
And there's, to be fair,
Is this
both
Sultan Classic to
Sultan
Sultan 2?
and
With the hatchback?
I would like to apologize to whoever
I think it's like
blew
3
up.
or
I let
4.
my inner thoughts win.
4, thank you.
We didn't die from the explosion. Also, Moxie.
so bad because I accidentally,
Where's
me
Moxie?
and another pursuit
Moxie's not in this group.
barked into each other.
You are so fucking dank. Can you fucking figure that out, please?
Are you talking about Mercy's? Are you talking about Mercy?
You've been dang for like an hour and a half, and I've just been ignoring it, but it's pissing me off now.
You've been throwing your mic.
Yeah, that's much better.
That's a lot better.
Is this it? The green one with a little spoiler?
Yep.
They're all traitors. Bad chat, bad chat.
Someone delete that Tempesto.
Yeah, I'll delete it. I'll delete it.
Get fucked, Mercy.
That's fucking funny.
Yeah.
I told Joe when I got out of the car, I'm like, Frank Jenkins lives again. I ran and started shooting.
All right. Just let us know and we'll run interference.
I'm gonna be transparent with you. My biggest piece of feedback there is after I shot that gas tank, you all should have fucking killed me.
Yeah, I pulled gun. You were already around the corner.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna go do my boost.
Hey, man, where's your boost at?
Oh my god.
Little Soul. Radio check channel 1.
And
This is the dispatch. Some person just did a big boost of a A-class Turismo R. They're in Little Soul somewhere.
Whiskey 34, 76.
Sierra 11, 76.
Is that you, man?
Hey.
Oh my god, that's a sick car, bro.
I've got the Turismo. They're heading southbound
You're gonna
Palomino.
scratch that, right?
They're still continuing south on Palomino, passing the
Let us
Cubby.
know if you need help,
left,
homie.
eastbound Lindsay Circuit.
Will do.
Left, northbound Calais.
This one's a lot
Continuing
slower,
northbound
so
Calais.
they'll hopefully be okay.
Left, westbound San Andreas. Continuing
I'm gonna do that thing.
The main
that
focus should be
people
like
do.
interference at
Oh,
like
guys,
70,
TTV.
80, 90.
Right.
Wow. Do that thing people do when they
Movie
interfere, they
star
just
way.
trail the chase for fucking ever.
Or I somehow already lost
Yes.
them.
Continuing northbound movie star.
They're not.
Stopping
they're
at
not
Life Invader.
That's okay.
Left,
I'll just try a
westbound,
little
South
bit
Boulevard
safer.
Del Perro. Merging westbound, Boulevard Del Perro.
Yep. Sierra 11 taking comms. Southwest Boulevard Del Perro. Left, southbound Prosperity Street. Left, eastbound Marathon Ave.
I almost just went straight into that.
Collided with another unit.
Hey, they drove it to me, man. They drove it to me.
Morningwood Boulevard.
Secondary, northbound Morningwood. Take it. Not take it, but call them.
Something we're
Right,
running
eastbound Boulevard Del
annoyingly
Perro.
following a
Uh,
chick.
Right,
keep the
continuing
distance.
eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro.
I want it
past
like
Life Invader.
chill, at least for a couple
Could
minutes.
be approaching City Hall. Stand by. Continuing eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Left off-road. I-50'd. Continuing eastbound Hayward.
Secondary hazard comms for eastbound Hawick. Passing the Rockford Hills Plaza. Left, 22 that, continuing eastbound Hawick. Left, northbound Power Street.
Primary 50. Still
Right,
northbound Power.
eastbound Spanish. Left, northbound Meteor.
Sophomore, I want you to
Left,
grab
westbound Vinewood
Selena,
PCB.
and I want you to pull her onto a private radio, and then have her do
Long Eyes,
one-on-one chasing
westbound Vinewood.
and do
294
like racing lines,
attached
pursuit
westbound
lines.
Vinewood.
The
Ooga
corners,
Eyes
the apexes. She keeps crashing out in every corner.
Continuing
I mean, I'm with
westbound
If you give me a
Eclipse
car, I can do it
passing.
with that.
Yeah, perfect.
I'm in the Sultan by the Rockford
the
Plaza.
train park?
Here,
Yeah, there you go. You got it.
Attempting to
Come over to the
pass
Rockford Plaza.
Left,
Let's go to
southbound Milton.
let's go to channel.
Listening it down the hill. Right, westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Just let me know what channel and
Passing
we'll
the
do that.
church. Approaching golf course.
Let's take 26.
Approaching
off
Life
full.
Invader. Westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Right, northbound Dorset. Passing the hotel entrance. Passing golf course entrance. Continuing westbound West Eclipse. Left, southbound Rockford. South North Rockford Drive. Approaching the gay garage. Gay garage. Approaching.
Are you good, dog?
Yeah,
left,
I'm chilling. I've
eastbound,
only got
Vespucci
one
Boulevard.
Air 1 on me. I've got one cop and Air 1.
Going to be approaching White Car
Oh
Garage.
my god, that's crazy.
I might need you to take down Air 1.
Stand by.
That's a chase.
Red Garage.
Okay.
Another pursuit. He
Can
just told you get
do.
out of there. Continuing eastbound Vespucci, crazy. Left, northbound Lower Power. Left, westbound San Andreas. Left, southbound VCB. Southbound Alta, left, eastbound Vespucci. I'm turtled.
Right, southbound, Power Street. They're tucked against the construction site. U-turn northbound Power. Left to westbound San Andreas.
Got him. Westbound Vespucci. Left, southbound Alta.
Where are you, dog?
I'd be
I'm
careful
coming
doing
over,
turns like
Papa.
that. If you're coming right towards the chase by accident,
I
just
see
try to
it.
stay
Yeah.
still. Because when you do like the turn out of nowhere, that was cool. I meant to do that. You
Dog,
can
way to
just
get
head
on
on.
the construction
And that
site, get
pisses
on the
people
rooftop
off.
and shoot it. If you can bring
if
it
it's
this way.
accidental.
Latest dispatch alert says get out of the Buffalo
Give
now.
us a minute.
Do we stop?
Yeah, pull over for a moment.
Alright, we're in the construction site, dog.
Oh my god, they're shooting Air 1.
My god. They can't do that.
R.I.P. Air
Go.
1.
What time are we ending?
5 minutes.
5 minutes? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, bye.
Alright, ball line. I don't know who put that alert out, but I mean the ending's in 5 minutes anyway, so let's just go to LSIA. I want to go over racing lines.
Where are you, dog?
Pursuit lines. I don't know. Someone
Go
put
to
out an alert
LSIA.
saying get out the Buffaloes. So I don't know what that's about.
There's only 5 minutes left.
Yeah.
Yeah, normally I don't turn when I see a pursuit coming. But I thought I had enough time to.
Yeah, that's okay. The main thing I want to go over just now, while we've got like a couple minutes, just the pursuit line stuff. So 3 of you be in a conga line. Keep like a car or 2 behind you. And a huge thing I want you
What are we
doing
doing,
is
dog?
watching my brakes. Look at the back of the car. You see the big red flashing lights?
Yep.
That's what I'm braking. You all 3 know about racing lines, I'm assuming, and pursuit lines, right? And
Yeah.
you've had this talk?
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're just
Yeah.
going to do it. So stay with me. Don't lose me. What the fuck is all this? What is all this shit? Who put out that alert?
Well,
Who?
I don't know who that was. I ignore them.
Okay. Well,
I mean, is it Mantis?
I don't think so.
I don't.
Where are you guys?
LSIA.
On our way. Would you like us to fuck them up?
No.
Yeah, people keep complaining about the buffaloes, and instead of talking to me about it, they're just complaining. I'm like,
who's
complaining to me? There's a reason. I don't know.
Who's complaining?
People who I don't want to mention on,
okay,
like your stream. You know,
okay.
I'll DM you it, but it's like I don't care. If they want to talk to me about it, they can talk to me about it. Where I can justify the reasoning because these are very competent people who know how to drive.
Yeah.
Like,
What? Doing high-speed chases experience is actually going to help them.
for the updates, actually.
Well,
Yeah. Almost as if we have a good reason for everything, you know. Yeah, if people whine to you, if you want to entertain that shit, then sure. If you don't, just send them to me and I'll.
Winnie.
What happened?
She bubbled a propane tank and exploded.
She'll be right.
Get her up and then just double up. There's no point in spawning a new car for 2 or 3 minutes.
It's her car. It's still on fire. Never mind.
Yeah, just get her in your car.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of just done with the whole. Hey, it's almost as if I'm in charge of PNT. If I had a problem with it, with the group that I'm in, I would have spoken up and spoke to them, huh?
Yep. I mean, we didn't do it without your okay, so.
Exactly. Yeah. Alright, that's what it is.
Okay.
See ya, bye.
Bye.
I'm sorry, I'm a bad driver.
Where'd y'all go?
It's the fucking airport police.
Oh no! Not the INAPD.
It's the LSIAP. D. We're by the Maze Arena.
On our way.
I don't know.
Flying air one's kind of fun, but God, I don't know how you used to do that for hours a day.
Oh, hey, man. When did you get here?
When you were stopped.
Feel free to do comms. Because they're not here.
Nope, they're banging it out at the scrapyard.
So do comms?
Yeah, just so they could catch
We're
up.
heading northbound Alta Street. Crossing Innocence. Left westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Passing construction.
Crazy.
Left southbound Calais. Crossing South Rockford, are now transitioning south Dutch London Street. Continuing southbound Dutch London Street. Getting onto the freeway, holding left, heading eastbound of Dutch London Street. Continuing eastbound Dutch London Street, left northbound Autopia, passing Maze Bank Arena.
Back then I'm able to do that.
Still on the
Spitting
outer
out and
circle
just
of
save it
Maze
is
Bank,
insane.
left westbound Davis.
I thought you were fucked up.
Right northbound Alta.
I don't know if they
Passing
changed it. It's
recycling.
just like default GTA controls because it's so grippy.
That's probably default. What's it top out at?
115, 20.
Right eastbound Innocence.
Yeah. That's probably just based on.
Passing Car
Hello.
Wash.
Wrap up and go to Grapeseed.
Okay.
Passing the morgue.
Yeah. I mean, you could just delete the vehicle and then spawn here.
Go to Grapeseed, everybody. Teleport to GSD.
Going to Grapeseed.
Oh.
God.
Doug? I took your headset off.
Yeah, it's fine.
What the fuck?
Fucking.
Oh, okay, listen up, everyone.
Can't get the mitigate.
If you're not already in full, if you're in shutter, I want you in shutter gear.
So
If you're an
small.
office, if you're an
Yeah.
attendee, I need you in your
What do you want
full
us to do?
uniform.
Oh, come to Grapeseed.
Okay.
Yeah, delete the car, come Grapeseed. Just teleport here, everyone's here.
We're done with trim outfits, whatever. If you're an instructor, full instructor gear. If you're an attendee, full uniform, please.
Oh, hell yeah.
Drinks rotten.
What's the GTA Sunday?
I like how it says grapeseed.
It has grapeseed on it, so it's gonna cut the
Oh.
Oh my god, my face!
I think the mustache stays on.
Ooh.
If you're teleporting to Grapeseed, they want cadets in full uniform.
I'm currently stuck at DPPD. It's not loading for me. I
Wait,
can't
what's
get
up?
into.
Oh my
I can't
God.
get into VR and stuff.
I'll teleport you. What's your ID?
840.
Literally
God,
piranha.
mine is so hot. Look at him.
Keep putting their expired goddamn food on the table while I'm trying to spawn fresh.
You're Ellie. I'm Ellie.
The last like 3 years.
One of us is gonna have to change.
Yeah.
On the floor.
Fuck you.
I got you driving.
I'm
What
a
did you
little
do with
sweetie.
it? Where is it?
Corn.
I parked it
Bro, have you been man?
Fucking
He stays Breeze with a blonde mustache.
Ellie,
is a
Ellie.
fucking
Really?
nightmare
Ammo for this?
fuel.
Really?
My new bit is just
Good.
being a snake.
So much better than your
Bit.
fucking normal free save.
Oh god, yeah. You look so much better.
Yeah, so much better. That's wild.
really fucking awful to you.
Care anymore.
Fuck is going on? You're a bad dude now.
More burgers, but yeah, I think we broke the
did.
Super
Yeah.
I'm here now. I don't know.
I'm sure there's. At some point, I'm gonna randomly poop some burgers.
I showed so many people.
You can move your vines. I use a shotgun and melt them.
Fucking 5v1 to and 1.
Get the fucking truck.
Have fun.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Right now, though,
GSD.
have any luck?
Every single outfit I have on her still looks the same.
Oh,
Okay.
Real nice leak to everybody.
yeah.
Get in, Miles. We need 13 people to get in.
Everybody's
Fucking side of it.
Hey, not you guys, not you guys. You're cadets. You get out.
Oh.
This is for you.
Get out of here, cadets.
Ow, what the hell?
But it's so cool and sexy.
Get out of here.
Ow.
Get in, Scanlon.
I'm getting in.
You have to get in. You have to get in.
I'm in.
Haley, come on.
on.
We need more
We
people.
got room on the
Bit
back.
more.
We got room on the side.
This is the
Oh my
cruiser
God.
truck.
Oh my god!
Ow, oh my god.
Like a zombie horde.
No cadets
Come back
allowed.
to me out.
No cadets
Cadets
allowed.
allowed.
Start driving.
Let me on. Let me on.
Dude, this motherfucker's taking my spot.
It's broken.
We're definitely dying.
Cadets allowed.
Running him over.
There's still room for someone else in the back.
Yeah, this
They
has
have-
a
Drive,
15 in the
drive,
middle.
drive.
It's not back in the middle.
Yeah,
so
can't
flat.
fucking bush bash mate.
Fucking.
This is the fucking Grapeseed stack car.
Stack truck.
Good night, Grapeseed.
Good night.
All right, they're all running. It's like the Halo Warthog.
Fire.
Alright, start driving to the South Flats. Let's show them.
Shoot up the Hellions compound. Full on
Okay.
drive by here.
Yeah.
Yes. That's not it. That's oh, we're not.
Oh my god, do not hit them.
Put the sirens on. Put the sirens on.
Hit them.
Turns.
Here's
Don't shoot them, I said. Don't shoot them.
spinning.
I didn't.
Lost him.
Put the sirens on, Dayashi. They gotta know, man.
I don't hear.
They don't. There's no sirens on it. It's broken.
Someone go through all the seats. You should be able to get in the back.
Oh,
I like see like 5 or
chilling
6.
I'm chilling right here.
I like say
Chilling right here.
5 is open now.
you're gonna see 5.
Is the spot open?
I'm getting in. Seat 5. Hold.
Goofy time
Jeez.
gotta end soon.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
We gotta just drive.
No more shooting. No more shooting. No more shooting.
There's one more.
Shooting them.
Can you get in? Yeah,
I'm
there's
getting
one
on.
more.
I'm
one
getting
more
on.
seat.
Yeah.
Junkie, get on the left.
Any
It's
gun.
gone. We still got room on the left side. Get on it, man. Complete the stack.
Come on.
It's full.
Is there room?
No, it is not full.
You can hang. You can hang
I
there.
can't. I'm pressing F, you guys. I'm pressing
Go
F.
on the
I
other
can't
side.
Get
I
on.
think it's just a bit funky.
Alright, seat 6 is open now.
Eleanor, go to 6.
Anybody that is in the car, swap to 6.
Yeah, Eleanor, go 6.
6.
Now, can you
There we
hang
go.
on it?
Huge. Let's do this shit. This is the
Hold on,
Grapeseed
hold
stat
on.
car.
Okay, perfect.
There we go. Yeah.
What's the number? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Back.
5,
Look at this
7,
shit.
8, 9. Yeah, we got 13.
Talking about this for
Crazy.
so long, man. Yeah.
All of us are gonna jump out at the same time.
Shit.
Ready? Now tell us when. Tell us when.
All right, we're gonna pull up in front. All right, get ready to deploy. 3, 2, 1, deploy! Deploy!
Didn't work very well.
Not work.
Which one of you did I bean off the fucking side?
I don't know. We lost them. We
No
never got the
idea.
badge.
So
we never got the
think it
badge.
was so
Bailey? It was, yeah.
Scanlon. It was. It was.
Yeah.
Mantis has something that he's doing.
Typical Aaron holding the L. Goddamn.
Oh, El, you look like yourself now. That's good.
You're in charge to get everybody all lined up all nice.
Now I don't look like me too myself.
Cake. Ooh. Hold fire, guys.
Car.
We're protecting against Dayashi's VDM.
Oh my god, what is happening over there?
Don't really know.
Yeah.
Just-
I'll help.
But I want to blow up that buffalo real bad. Get all organized and look all good. We've got announcements and we want to
Gotta go
close
check
out
on
day
that.
2. So line it up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
Stop! It's late. Move it. Let's go. Come
Some
on.
people want to
I
go
heard
to
about
sleep,
what you did.
Like tofu. It's past his bedtime.
Not
literally
good.
I've got 5 minutes.
I've got a flight to catch.
Not
We'll
good.
wait for another 11 hours.
What did I do?
Hey guys, I got a
I don't
wild
know.
raid to
Get out of my
to.
way.
Hurry up.
That's where I'm standing.
I do a lot of things, okay? Heroic or mythic?
I don't. You guys are right. I don't. You're right. You got me. I don't.
Okay. Once these last stragglers get here, we can start.
Puppy.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That's only been 5 minutes.
Wild raid.
It's like the little white.
Wow,
wolf.
raid really?
Is this wait, is this everyone?
Lion King knockoff. My fucking wolf, I'll laser you.
Guys, hurry up! I need to go to Labyrinth.
I love that
That's what I was gonna do.
Such a good boy.
I'm gonna go yell.
Someone's gonna come out of the window and smack you.
Someone's
it?
gonna
So
teleport
pretty.
the stragglers.
Like you
What?
look so pretty.
Thank you.
teleport
Very,
someone for
very
me?
pretty. Yes.
I hear so many tasers.
Amelia.
Ew, going off? Why do they do that?
My God, he's Jen.
They roll when you tase, it has to recharge.
Who else is there? Who else need to teleport?
I'm teleporting Brock.
People don't spam. Chase.
It's already.
I'm 10 feet away.
Throwing too hard, get caught in a black screen.
Everyone know?
I'm going to put the Police Academy theme song on, please.
Here's tasers.
Alright. Okay, whoever's doing that, can they stop?
Doing what?
The siren thing?
No,
Whatever's
it's-
charging?
It's a taser because people spam
stop it.
tasers. The fix is to teleport away or to fly
You just need
away.
to wait it out.
Alright. Okay. Hey, first of all, everybody attending, thank you for attending. Can we get a big shout out to all of the instructors who've worked hard over the last 2 days to deliver you this great academy?
Yeah!
Boom.
Big boom. Big booms.
I big booms to the instructors.
In recognition of that, we All right. In recognition of the great work that the FTOs and instructors have been doing, we've got a few announcements from PNT leadership. First of all, where's Matavish? Darude? Come to the front. So if you don't know, Darude here, he plays James McTavish. He used to be the DOC Deputy Warden. He's now a
What the
corporal
fuck?
within the LSSD. He's been putting in a lot of good work, but not only out of character, but also in character on Matavish, assisting with not only the SHIELD program, which is in its final stages and will probably
Soon
be all
TM.
set up by next week, soon TM, but also helping a lot with the DOC probationary sign-offs. In recognition of all of that, we are going to be promoting James Matavish Darude to Shift 1 Field Training Supervisor.
Also, that was a really good show.
Congrats, bud. Congrats.
I don't think it counts because it's OOC.
Darude, you get one sentence speech on the
Good
microphone.
shit, you got this.
Even OOC speech.
That's
You know what? You get one OOC sentence and one IC sentence. There you
Better
go.
hurry up, quick, go.
Took too long.
Bro, the mic's not working.
You took too long.
Too long.
Move along.
You don't tell us which one's
Next.
OOC and which one's in character.
I didn't hear that.
bad at speeches, but you know, a great couple of days. Been great working with PNT. Opportunities. Pretty happy to be in this position. Of this. Go into my face.
All right, woo.
Speeches.
Shit,
Let's
dude.
get 5 big booms.
No more boom.
It's dead. It's dead, guys. It's dead.
It's still funny.
Okay, you got the radio put.
The next
Okay,
5
cool.
big booms are
Don't
for the
worry.
grenade launcher.
Next announcement will up the vibes. Hey, in recognition of all the great work that the FTOs and the instructors have been putting in, PNT leadership, we are raising the FTO stipend pay to $250 an hour. Meaning if you're a senior officer and you have a cadet, you're getting $450 an hour when you have a cadet.
Yeah, we getting paid for academy.
For academy?
Getting paid for academy? That's a good question, Jerry.
He's out
Mantis.
of character,
Sis.
so
Crazy. Paid out of character?
Can I get
Sorry,
a Dairy Queen gift
Hop
card?
said no. You guys aren't getting paid for this.
I'm putting in a request.
Everybody has to send Miles a prime sub.
Is there a way a clock to go on VR? We can pay for this?
Yeah, I like that.
No, listen, we got some money in the budget. We'll put a nice little bonus into everyone's account.
Whoa!
We're gonna go ahead with photos. We're gonna start with, let's get a group photo of everybody here, attendees and instructors, and then we're going to do instructors only, and then attendees only, and then we're gonna split it off into department photos. Actually, yeah, instructors are here. Let's just get a photo of instructors. Fuck, it is 2:30 a.m. Do you want me to use my brain?
You have a brain?
Everybody line up. Everybody get up.
I said
I
that.
don't think it has to be 230 feet.
Fucking sanity.
What? You said I'm good.
Time flies when you're
In
having
charge of
fun.
photos.
Everybody's different to everybody.
Miles, you're in charge of
Sit in the middle.
photos.
I'll just
What?
sit on the bottom.
I'll be a
Just
drone.
have a bunch of people like sit on the bottom, guys.
I'm gonna crouch. I'll do this. I'll crouch behind brain.
Piggyback.
Wolf just turned into a person.
I'm really not beating these like shapeshifter allegations.
You're really not.
These fucking druid allegations, dude.
I'm gonna do
What do I
druid.
get for role play?
Fitting.
Walker.
Mama.
He's like a wolf.
Daisy, here. Yeah, cool.
In my perspective,
shit,
everything
Casey.
is super
I
oversaturated.
take it back. I take it back. You guys can take him. You can take him.
Huge tech.
Stop! Don't leak the technology.
Huge red stars.
Whoa,
It's a breakdancer.
Get in closer.
Shoot me.
Closer, get it closer,
Get it closer.
Uh-oh.
Picture of him as he gets banned.
That's crazy.
Aw.
Cheese.
Cheese.
Yeah, fuck Anima.
Anima
Guess
Mood
I'm
gave
just
me
saying
a
right now
bullet, baby.
initiation.
Anima Mood still owes me child support.
Taking
What?
it OC. A-up sucks.
Yeah.
God.
How, guys?
Hey,
Too good about
admin,
things.
somebody
I like
teleport
you.
Kate here.
I'm here.
Okay.
Which one?
Don't teleport me up here.
Actually, hold on. I got a nice thing to
Okay,
hold
give
for
me
a
a second.
photo.
Which
I'll
cake?
get a cake here, guys.
There we go.
We adding
Who
in,
said that I
we're adding in
suck?
participants.
Hold
Yeah,
RPG.
who's in charge of making sure when we add them in?
Yeah, it was me.
Now.
All right, participants, get your butts up here. Come on, join in.
Well,
Everybody
shouldn't
up,
they like
everybody up.
kneel
Come on,
down
come on.
below so we have a tooth
Probably-
like a
Yeah,
staircase?
kneel below.
Yeah, do
kneel
kneel
below.
below.
Stand in the kneel.
Monty
Yeah.
Python Quest for the Holy Grail. It's
Stand
gotta
if
have a
you're
two-level
closest.
effect.
Stand if you're closest.
Never
And then
seen
some
Monty
people
Python.
like get on your knees, lie down. Okay.
You piss me off.
That's good, like a staircase.
Who
Yeah.
doesn't he piss you off, Tofu?
Let's talk about it.
How's it going?
I know. I'm just here just for the aesthetic.
You two need to move.
Princeton dead on the ground.
Not out of the photo. You're getting involved. Be like here.
Oh God.
You're in the photo.
As close as you
You were here.
can.
Oh my God.
Screw my fucking console.
If it hasn't
so
seen
good.
Monty Python
Todd
Quest for the
Princeton.
Holy Grail, you have to watch it.
Yeah.
You're moving.
GFK.
I got her.
Go ahead. I'm gonna kneel down in front of you guys. Don't worry.
That works.
Do this.
Perfect.
He's not the Messiah.
God, what is
You have to talk to put the cat down.
I can't do it.
Cat on the stick.
Genesis, go back further,
Everyone
please.
say on 3.
Hoya.
1, 2, 3, Kiki.
Kiki.
Fucking love Kiki.
Wow.
Let's
keep
1, 2, 3.
moving.
Mantis sucks at NBA 2K.
Mantis sucks at
Princess
NBA.
sucks at NBA 2K.
If you really want to rub him the wrong way, you say it. Wow.
I have been banned from the server.
Okay, I can.
Smells like baloney.
Deserve.
Your channel has been banned from the server.
Friends, tell us when we're done.
Nobody move.
You guys have way better shaders than me, so it'll look better on your
Realize that, like, you gotta stop talking.
Yeah, I don't have shaders.
Wait,
Everybody's
everyone's head
whipping
turns
around
when
and
someone
shit.
speaks.
I'm sitting front and center. I can talk so everyone looks here.
Why has no one stood next to me?
I've got my
Supposed to be the
photos.
center of attention. What
Listen,
is
if you want to stand over there by
Yeah,
yourself,
I have an
you
ego.
do that.
I think we're good.
All right, want to talk
Okay.
about? I want to talk about tomorrow before we end the day.
Take
That's
more
eight.
photos.
More photos? What more photos do we need?
Usually we take a bunch of photos of like the parliaments and stuff.
Anyway,
What?
anyway, just one last thing before whatever happens. If you guys get given
What do you
anything
mean?
that you shouldn't have in the live server, please make sure you put it in a bag or put it in like the table at MRPD, something like that, so it doesn't get onto the live server. Very much.
What everybody wants, I'll do it, guys.
What do you mean whatever happens? What's that mean?
I'm
assuming that we're
I certainly don't want to be
All
front
right,
and center.
hold on. I guess I'll grab the microphone for that.
Oh yeah.
What? Oh, hey! On XXX, yeah!
Alright, wait, hold on.
Fucking who shot
Everybody calm down!
He's getting kicked.
Hold on. Alright, cool.
Can we
Real
swap?
quick.
Can we keep the attendees there and we'll get down in front of them for our last announcements?
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah?
Crazy.
Is
I
it gonna
don't
be
know
an
what's about to
announcement or a
happen.
murder?
Oh God, we're
Say,
God,
you're all
fire.
dog shit. You're all fired.
Hell yeah. Oh god, oh no.
For God's sake.
Where do I resign?
God.
Someone actually kill me, so I shoot me.
Oh my God.
Everybody back
Best
over to
friends,
the
come over here.
stage. Everybody stand on the stage or stand at the stage. Don't get out on the stage.
HL38 ammo.
No, but 17.
I need some.
We're just gonna
Enough today. I bought 15. It wasn't enough.
Guys, for no reason, that homeless guy's a police armory for no
I'll
reason.
use the mic.
For no reason, the homeless guy's a police armory.
Do we not RDM each other yet?
For no reason, the homeless guy's a police armory. If anyone needs anything.
All right.
Ooh.
I think it's been literal years.
Same time. We're gonna do a bunch of just stuff. It's gonna be great. Just show up. We'll figure out what you need to work on, whether it's pursuits or, you know, traffic.
Sure.
You guys. Oh my god.
I need a Molotov. GTA nerd.
Hey, for no reason, guys, for no reason, the homeless guy behind you's a police armory. Police armory at the homeless guy
Do I
for
get
no
the big
reason.
gun yet, Miles?
Yeah, just in a little.
You promised me the big gun.
Nobody hears you, Austin.
What's about to happen?
Take left.
Where's Mantis?
Literally, couldn't hear you.
Where's Mr. Mantis?
Wait, hold on. We can talk about this. We can talk about this.
Wait. Let me tell you something.
Please. It's apparently hovering. I don't know where.
I'm DMing him.
Yeah, Conroy.
We were born to die.
Don't hide behind it.
Please.
I don't think I can hide from fire.
We're not shooting.
I
went out on them.
Or do pot first.
Guys, come on now.
Guys, as long as I get my, as long as we all get our one, we'll be fine.
Just remember, guys, there's a way to revive yourself.
Get your one, everyone. Just remember that.
If you guys,
No,
if you guys do get shot, you can revive yourself, and that homeless guy over there's a police armory if you make it that far. Don't shoot though.
Wait, where?
Go.
Do not. Do not.
Wait, hang on.
Okay, don't.
Can admin reset Candy Maple's effects? She got tranquilized.
Well, I said do not. Well, that's a lot of dead people.
Fucking ruined it.
Do not use 13 alphas in academy, and do not call yourself 47s. Thank you.
I just want to hit them with the tag. Hey. Hey. Get up.
Okay.
Get up.
Wait. Oh. I can't. Standing up.
They tried.
Alright, I appreciate y'all. Was fun. I'm getting out of here.
Good night.
Oh no!
Hey guys, thanks for the invite. I'm out of here as well.
See ya.
Bye, Minerva.
We gotta get the fuck out of here, man.
Same guys. It was great. Thank you so much for everything. Bye.
Thanks for coming.
Nice seeing you guys again.
Holy tank.
Okay.
Oh my god. He showed up.
Everybody come back to the stage now.
Hi guys.
Hold on, there's one last thing.
Everyone back to the stage.
Fun's over.
That's. Oh my god.
Listen to Uncle Mantis.
That's fucking crazy.
The people down that need res are stuck, I think.
Yeah.
You know, I see why this gun is sheriff only.
Yeah, one taps you everywhere.
Are still dead on the ground. Ask
All right,
the person
everyone
next to
shut
you
up.
to help you up, please.
I think a bunch of people went to GSD.
And I don't care.
Over there.
That's a huge. There's a huge L for them. All right. I'm gonna make this pretty quick. First of all, thank you to everybody who came here for the first of many of these types of academies. Thank you for being our guinea pigs. We'll take this and make it better for next time.
Guys, where's the VR incentive?
Tuesday, big meeting. Everybody should be there if you can. It's not mandatory, but I suggest you come to the meeting. That anybody who's here, whether you're a helper, a guest, an FTO, whatever, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. But since we are looking towards the future, I should show you guys.
Where's the VR incentive? Where's the VR incentive? Yes, I'm trying to come back. Of the best. Oh, I think Harold is gonna get me.
A live leak?
Turn around.
I don't know if I can see the screen.
It might be
The
broken.
screen is broke.
The screen's not working.
I didn't do it yet.
It's off.
He hasn't done it yet.
Let's go. It's blurry, so you guys can't see the exact details, but this is the new dispatch that's been worked on.
That's great and all, but where's the INAP PD?
Let's
So
go.
that's the new
colors.
This is the current.
Oh man.
So you have available units, color coding for who's 10-8s and 6-10-7.
So
easier way to tell
tomorrow is a makeup
groups.
day. You can be here if you need extra
Radios
help or
is above
anything.
it here.
Otherwise,
and there's a
go have
scroll
good
bar, as
weekend,
you can see,
rest of your weekend.
for all of this, so it doesn't become like
and,
ballooned
I'll
like
see ya
this.
later.
And then dispatch on the left. The
It
polls.
says, thank you, legend. This is sick.
And remember, if you crash in VR today, leave VR at a station, please. How many?
Hold on, guys. Listen up, for real. Hold on.
Shut the fuck up for 1 second.
Wait, shut up. Okay. Hey, you remember when the whole server crashed and everybody had to relog? If you just teleport back to the station that you logged into VR from and then leave VR from there. All right. If you,
it's pretty sweet though. And then you got the plate scan on top right.
So just go back.
Yep.
Got it.
Now you can respond. Now you can respond your shenanigans.
I added this blur, so it would.
If you guys got given anything,
It was
please make
anti-leak
sure you put
technology.
it
I added
right,
this
like,
blur in
if
Photoshop because I know how to do that,
spawned in,
guys.
Or we
make
will
sure
find you.
We'll find you.
We'll find you.
That goes for the, that goes for the instructor polos as well. Don't take them out of the server. Don't take them out of the VR.
The
Those
polos
of
are
you
digital.
that did not hear, if you crashed today,
This is the update.
please go teleport to a station first, then exit VR. As
Dude,
well
this looks
as
so
if you
fucking
have
good.
something on you that you shouldn't, put it on the ground or hand it to an instructor. Thank you.
Yeah, it's really nice to use.
Oh my gosh, I'm trying to put them down.
That's like when you pull up all of dispatch.
Yeah, so
It's not
so
all.
press your open dispatch right now. This is
Yeah.
pretty much
When you press-
this is it.
Your open
This is
dispatch.
this is what it
Okay,
is.
see.
Yeah.
Cool.
So it cleaned up the unit list in the bottom right. The
Like
scrolling
Galactus.
there. Then the radio is at the top above that.
Not the
as you can
trash
see, there's a
bag.
scroll wheel
Beanbag.
on the right side of all of it, so it doesn't expand and fill up your whole screen anymore.
Plate
Plate scanner, that's you can toggle that on or off.
It's ugly.
And then you've got the left side, so you can see active calls and collapse calls and attach units to it. The bottom left is an example of a unit that we would have active, so you can put like a 1090. You can see here, you got the units attached to it. Yeah.
Yeah, like the units that are attached to it.
Yeah, and then you can also add other. You can add other details.
The reason that it looks like this
What's
is
that?
because it's
The 13
because of
Alpha is
scaling of the
Casanova.
TV, which is the fact that the TV is
Yeah.
massive.
Nice.
This one had my name on it.
Big stretch.
And that's Connor Stubble driving the car.
Which is good though, because haha.
Oh my
leak.
god.
Very like.
Actually, no, I think that's Harold in an LSPD car.
Why are there different colors?
Look,
Harold driving LSPD, damn it.
It was in VR World.
This one had my name on it.
I have the worst hiccups right now.
Dog.
Yeah, this is also.
This is from.
What's up?
Oh, is this
This
like
is-
people that are
this-
riding together?
Well, this one's from the UI
Yeah.
channel in the Discord. This is like the first photo that was ever.
This is the
posted.
one. This is like we saw you did 3 meetings ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this was updated and my name was on there.
I mean, I have seen Wise
been
Guy
patching
leak
through
just like a month ago on his page.
No,
so-
Wise Guy doesn't leak anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait,
Wise
He
Guy's never
accidentally-
leaked
No,
this.
he accidentally opened it up on his fucking stream.
Yeah,
That's fine.
yeah, he did.
Idiot.
That's why
I don't
He
believe
clicked
it.
up.
Wait till you see it in there.
Saves me having to give it to someone else.
Super dope though.
Is how mine's set up.
Okay.
Big Crim League. Softball's gonna have to crash out.
Alright, good night, everyone.
Good night. Thank you for everything you do.
Night.
I would just recommend going to.
No, that's your job.
Otherwise, they would have gone.
Yeah, that's your job.
Are you not doing the
Crashed the
usual
Jaguar,
offering people to stay behind for a bit, or is that just tomorrow?
It's always gonna
Tomorrow
haunt
catch
you.
up day.
This guy.
Miles.
Oh, yeah, shotgun and shotgun.
What?
I gotta go.
Hey, on a wait, Mal.
Are we
On a
doing-
real, thank you. Oh,
There you go. Oh, that's it.
My
family's still
alive,
bitch. Okay, so
Oh, I was
since
gonna ask. Are we doing
How
the
long
Del
does
Perro
that
grapeseed
delay?
thing? 'Cause I'm fucking cooked.
Let's put a pin until MLC tomorrow.
No,
Is this catch-up
Tarantino.
day? I don't know if people are going to
Yeah.
that. I don't know. There's a lot of cookery going on.
I've been awake for like 16, 17 hours.
Yeah, go to bed. We
Yeah,
still haven't
you
discussed what the rules of the game are. How we're
We need
doing
a
it.
spot
Yeah,
to change our
let's-
clothes before we, or we can do it in the
Let's just plan for
station.
later this week.
Yeah, you can do
Yeah.
it at the table outside.
Alright.
More midweek
Alright,
stuff,
I'm-
less weekend stuff. God bless.
I'm used to it
Yeah,
another server.
I'm
I
fucking
figured
out
it's
of
probably
here.
some way
You're
that
a
Wait,
honors
Miles, can you send me a photo
prevent,
so I can
like,
put an announcement?
stuff getting injected.
I'd ask Radstar. He's got
Engagement
better
photo.
photos.
Because like
Oh,
in the other
really?
servers,
That's
it's like you could
Radstar's.
just
I don't know.
like basically type it how you would do in.
Why did they keep doing that? But there's Academy.
The different calls? Yeah, so you've got like
This is in character.
Just a reminder, make sure you don't wear this fucking polo. It's digital
Hey.
only. There's a changing room in front of MRPD.
you've got 1060s. There's a 14 alpha, 47, 13 alpha. So this is a
I will
like
endorse your vacation.
this is a call that we had that we collapsed, and this is a call that no one went to.
Version of it.
These are recent alerts,
You get the JPEG version. Fuck
and then these are active calls. So these are ones that we've still got ongoing. So everything will pop up here under recent,
I logged out of Academy.
and then we can attach them as an active call. And well, you can see here. This one is assigned to radio channel. These are assigned radio channels. And then you can see on the radio channel on the right side.
Well, that's because
Who's
this is
on
just
what?
a mock-up.
I know.
What was Epic taken?
My favorite.
I
dead
think I
ass, my
took the
favorite thing is
screenshot
the
in
icons. I love the
Yeah,
icons.
I like that. I like the
September
icons and the colors.
or November. October?
We
All
have.
of you
I
guys have a
We'll
good
probably
We
night.
talked about that before, but
Yeah, we'll probably talk to a lot of the devs about
No,
maybe
this is-
like
this is an outdated
UI
one, but
elements
there's
all have a
Thanks for the update.
But I think that's also.
I got nothing. I'm just sitting here.
The names. These were just like random names that the devs just decided to pull.
This is old.
You're old.
It's really hard.
I'm sorry.
That's crazy.
Are we punching?
I'm sorry.
I think so, but well.
That's it. We have talked about accessibility.
Oh shit. I think after.
Pushing me.
Who's Rocky?
Stop pushing me.
I think it was just a random name.
Stop pushing me.
John Death.
My name was on here, like Harold, but it's too long.
Did they really?
Yeah.
I believe
Put-
Rocky is.
They put
stripping
Everett's on
stuff.
there?
Yeah, Everett. I think
Jesus.
Sheriff was on the first
No,
one.
this is-
You're on there, Joe
yeah,
Ferrero.
Robert Scanlon, look.
Yeah.
Scanlon, Ty
We're on
Slaughter.
we're on the updated one. This is an old one. So
Stupid
my name,
Australian.
your name.
You got Patrick Gans up there.
Faraday. Yes.
Fuck you, Dayashi. Yeah, that's the one thing you and I can
I was gonna
agree
say,
on.
if there's one thing they can agree on,
Like
it's
tease
beating the
mock-up.
shit
I think
out
my
of that.
favorite one is that Casanova's the 13 Alpha.
That's a good one.
Fuck you.
You're such a goober.
Fuck you, Bynes.
Oh, I'm still down.
Good.
Just get
I
it.
like that I
Do
sent
you-
Mantis
do
a
you-
version
look
of
at
this
the-
photo
go
with a
look at the
blur
13
filter on it.
Alpha. His name it is.
So I was like, it's not a fully. He's just used it for all
the
leaks
gray
instead
one.
of the full res.
Nice.
Several gray. It definitely doesn't say a
Yeah,
Casanova.
13 Alpha Casanova up there.
That's
You're
crazy.
the first,
Yeah, it does.
you first cop to die in the new dispatch.
does.
Whoa.
That's fucking wild.
Whoa.
That's fucking great.
Do what? So boring.
Assuming Monday. Or Tuesday. Yeah, I'll be around.
Alright, y'all have a nice Friday tomorrow.
Ow.
Okay.
Where did Junkie go?
Who's bullying? Who's bullying them?
Also, did you know that Dub doesn't know what your real voice is?
What?
Yeah, he was talking
Who
because
doesn't?
he heard your golf game character and like Eddie character, and I was like, have you not like heard any of his other characters or like been in a
You still
call?
need to get
He's like,
Dodge
"No,
out
I
of the
only
fucking
know
Detective
Eddie
type.
freezer
and
box.
Fucking your golf game character.
I'll put myself in God mode and then go in no clip and fly through a campfire and like
You want to know how to do this?
like fly towards people and be like,
What the fuck would I want to know how to do that?
Oh, I'm also in God.
Just in case.
What the fuck?
Just in
Yeah, 'cause I know
in
you
what
guys are all
scenario would I
fucking
ever
idiots, and all
use
you're
that?
Oh,
Wait, that's cute.
That's so loud.
I know my fellow developers and admins. I know that the first target will be me.
Especially this
It's so weird.
What happens
Can
if
I
you
just-
drag someone while they're already doing that? What the fuck?
I'm just texting.
Fuck, man.
I'm just texting. Don't mind me. I'm just texting.
Dude, I don't understand how you can do that fucking voice. That's funny.
I'm just texting. I'm gonna take a selfie.
What the fuck?
Okay, I'm going for the Grapeseed Academy group photo. You show up as Robin.
Help, the dub is
Hi.
What, right now?
I don't know where the teleport is.
Why? Who's saying this? I don't
Not just
want
dog
to.
I
Yeah.
need thank you for your service.
Honest, I'm sorry.
Give us the
You
shit,
put
Rip
the
Hardy.
whole
Why did you go
track in
through
here
it?
and you didn't put the lyrics to
at
All
DOA?
Star. What the fuck is
Oh my
wrong
God,
with you?
someone died?
Murder investigation.
This is when I used to be a
Franklin
trooper.
Major died. We got rabbits attached to a car wheel up in the mountain.
Oh my
I
God.
saved 3 people from a rabid mountain lion, shot it in the head, applied
Oh.
first aid to them, saved somebody's limb,
Rain
sent them to the hospital, made sure they were okay.
They call that the hacky booty because you
arrested
lose
a
a
guy,
lot of
put a
your
warrant
boots to
for
escape, you know?
limb
Oh.
shading. Been delegating everybody to the
guys.
crisis center for like
Hello.
6 hours, and here I am now.
Wow.
Oh, I feel
Honey?
this one.
I need to talk to you. It's really serious, mate.
Me?
Who?
Real serious, mate.
Right, mate?
Honey, I gotta talk. I gotta talk.
She's gonna go
Are we taking a picture now?
We're taking the
Oh,
photo.
no.
No time for quick conversations. We're doing the photo, yo.
We gotta do the photo.
Gotta do the
yo.
so people go to bed, yo.
Wait, what about the Grapeseed Rugby? Del
Jeff is so tired.
Just
He's
here.
crying.
Who the hell has
I'm
energy for
gonna
that?
die of sleepiness. Where are we taking a photo?
He
We
rabbit.
were taking a photo.
All of
Robin.
it. Where's the sun? Where is it? Is it above us?
There.
that
It's
way.
over there.
We gotta have. We'll do it here with the. Oh my favorite wheel. Hello. Right here. Are we missing anyone?
There's still some
where's
people
Morse?
inside.
I get more. Someone start organizing where we are on. Oh,
What? Should we
You
move
got all,
the
like-
not grape
like
seed
pause
cards
it.
out of the picture? Because we don't want the grape seed cards. in
No,
there.
we're gonna be
the photo's
looking
gonna
towards
be-
the hangar.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Andy, go get in the photo. Go get in there. You can get in there. You work. You know. Alice.
Hmm?
We're taking that Grape Seed Academy photo. Get on.
Okay.
Get on there. Get on there.
So it's probably the same person. I'll try to get that. Oh yeah, that is. Okay.
Hello?
Hello?
I'm putting the goggles on to purr the last people out. If I can't get them in 60 seconds, they're not getting in the photo.
No,
Where
it's.
is he?
Is it?
It's 5 a.m.
You trying to
I'm
sit
good.
on me?
4.
Oh.
Radio check.
10-2.
Hey!
Dispatch 5 Lima 51 1041. Welcome aboard.
Hey!
Zoe, where you at?
I'm grabbing all of my lethal equipment at Del Perro, and then I'm heading to MRP.
I can scoop you from Del Perro. I'll head that way.
Copy.
Whiskey 29 1041.
Ow, where's Ariam?
You on radio?
If the cargo bomb comes, we're a big target.
Where's head?
We're gonna get cargo bomb into... Sierra 11 10 41 10.
He's not gonna be here. It's gonna take him 10 minutes. Morse, he's not gonna be able to make it for like 10 minutes. So we'll take the photo shopping the Federation. Yeah. We gotta leave space for Morse.
Putting it there for you.
I need someone to
just
take
put
this
a big
picture,
old
you know?
noose in
We
the
should put him in the
picture.
clouds.
Yeah.
Put it there for you.
Oh. You put his face in the cloud like
And Gabriel.
Devin, you should take your hat off. You can't see your face at all.
Yeah, but everybody's gonna know it's me because of my posture.
Yeah, but we can.
Yeah.
If you take the hat off, we can see your face still while doing the posture.
Wow.
Yeah, but I don't want to take my hand off.
I can't. No, I can't pick them up. No.
Although.
Did you put him in a bush? Rookie era.
No, I did not.
Oh my god.
You making fun of my accent, pal?
No, never.
It's good. That's good.
Wow. Scooch in. Casey's got his tripod set up.
Yeah, he's had that gone.
Wow. Alright, we need someone to get our attention over at the code.
Hello, what if I tag you on? What if I tag over here? You know? Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, 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 hello. Oh my gosh, Hello, my hello, hiccups hello. are so bad.
I need to sit back down.
Oh.
When did we get that wacky inflatable tube, man?
Dispatch
A couple of days ago. It's pretty
G'day.
cool, right?
I was
Wow.
abandoned vehicle
Now
was
everyone knows
stolen.
where Grapeseed is.
Eastbound Route 68.
You know, if you ever
we have
lose
a
the
car wash.
station, you know, you just look for the wacky inflatable tour, man. Oh,
If we ever do a car wash event thing again, you know,
Howdy.
we can move it over for the car wash. It really gets people's attention.
Robin, why don't you do the say cheese?
The
That'd be-
cheese?
Yeah, say the cheese.
Okay, on 3, everyone say grenade. 1, 2, 3.
Ready! God bless. God bless. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, and we only have to add Gemma, Morse, Gabriel, Rose, which...
That's a lot of people.
Oh my god! Look at this photo of Arnie's, and look at Arnie's eyes in this
Dispatch,
photo.
3 Lima
Hold on.
38, operating under 5 Lima 50.
Arnie's eyes.
Wait, where's this picture?
Oh, you can't really see it too well, but his eyes are like super, very much wide open. You know.
I don't know what I'm looking at. All right, everybody, good stuff. You know, if you gotta stay on duty, then God bless. But you know, it's been a long weekend. Obviously, there's the catch-up day tomorrow. You know, right when we want to do the weekly Grapeseed meeting. So we'll see how many people are doing the catch-up. But I still want to do the meeting. There's a lot of stuff to go over.
Moved out the way
But
today.
you know. That was the big stuff. So you know, pat yourself on the back for being involved. You know, quite the hard thing. Obviously, yesterday was a little bit of a mess because you know they were growing pains. But I think today was much better. You know, so you know the next academies and you know next time we're doing the big training should be should be pretty good. You know, it was pretty nice. You know, so God bless. Big day yesterday, big day today. You know, take it easy. You know, we're coming up on Sunday, so you know, make sure you rested. You know, all right. You know, I don't big conference kind of Tuesday. You know, so you know, make sure you you're ready for that. You know, big call on the Skype and the phones.
What?
Yeah. No, that's on Tuesday.
Skype it is
I'm very tired, so I'm gonna run.
Good night, Anita.
Good night, guys. You guys are amazing, and I love you all very much.
Good
night,
Anita. Bye-bye.
I'm gonna hide in the station because I'm very tired.
Yeah, don't sleep in the house. Don't sleep in the trailer.
Okay.
One an RV.
Okay.
Harold, I won't be able to make that meeting on Sundays.
I need a sleepwalk into the inside of walls,
Here,
fridges.
1276, ladies, 60,
I don't know. It's a hard thing.
Store Freeway, top of the island.
I don't know. It's a hard thing. How'd you find that hard thing, me? You know, I was, you feel like that helped with some things, you know, confidence, knowledge.
Yeah, it did help.
That's good.
I learned
Yeah, I
a
know.
lot about what not to
hoping
do.
that they get,
I learned that I need
like
more
they got all the
practice
time in the world.
driving, which is makes sense because they don't usually let me be doing the driving.
Yeah. You know, we got the little catch up tomorrow. You know, if you wanted to spend my time, completely option. And then I also think they plan on doing one that's actually in shift 3. You know, over the next couple of weeks. You know, so keep your eye out.
Yeah.
Who'd you say?
Yeah, I might show up tomorrow after the Grapeseed meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When
You
are
know.
they?
I just
God bless.
need like
know,
I
they
just
always
need to
treat
when
you right.
I'm in my FTO sessions, I need to also
then
be
again,
like
I ain't been
driving
into
more
any,
because I'm not good
Chases
at
not winning.
figuring out how the illusion sometimes it don't break so good.
Yeah.
Sometimes you run over your 95 and then the other officer behind you jumps out of the car and then hits you with their car and
696
flying
978
tackles
South
their
Western Street,
95 and then they got shot.
Black in color, La Mesa.
Yeah, that happens. That happens. Oh, no police announcement. Oh yeah, Lucy, you're no longer a stroller cadet, you're.
Good night, Grapeseed. Love you.
Yeah, one of our probationary deputies. No solo patrol requirements. You can patrol with any senior or higher, you know, without any kind of scheduling approval. You know, if you want to patrol with officers, deputies just get approval by FDS as sergeant, sure.
It's not too California.
Yeah. Oh,
Well, congrats.
Uh-oh.
Thank you.
I totally didn't tell Lucy anything like that 2 days ago.
Yeah.
But it got announced like the start of Academy, you know, and yeah.
You know.
Another one of my great ideas coming through.
Wow. That's a good
idea.
Wow, you're so
that's really
smart,
nice.
Ariel.
Wow, come
That's
on,
why
that's
you're
okay.
captain.
Come on, no, come on. Wow, what a nice photo, Casey. Hey, no, you gotta put the other ones in. You gotta put Morse and Ross, Jammer, and Gabriel.
Bye, everyone.
You don't have to do Diana though.
Bye,
Don't worry about it.
Casey.
Bye, Casey.
Oh, yeah, Diana as well. You know, I forgot
No,
she wasn't even
leave her
here
out.
today. Well, come on.
All right, we can put her in.
Okay.
I think I want to go to bed too. I guess. I mean,
A long day.
yeah.
Long 2 days, yeah.
Yesterday, I made the mistake of coming out of Academy and then patrolling for 4 hours, and it was awful. It was an awful decision.
I did that too, and it was.
Yeah, me and Elias did that too.
Yeah, we
What the
found a
hell?
dead guy. Yeah, we went to a serial killing.
Yep. We also got into a
They
shootout.
may have hit again today from what I came out
Ah,
at Trooper.
thank God I'm not CID, guys. Thank God I'm not CID.
Oh, I can't hear any of that. I can't.
I'm getting
no.
trauma flashbacks. Good night, Everett.
Nah, Everett.
Thank you. I thought I
so
left the
glad
shit
Casa
behind on the mainland. What the fuck?
I'm working on a book. You want to see
You're
the?
riding
You
a
want
bike.
What's you writing about, Harold?
Well, you know the Haunted Grapeseed Sheriff's Department and the NDW. I'm working on trying to make it physical version. And so far, I've designed the front page and the second page. And then I gotta get to the third page. You can take a look at it. Once the design's done, I'm gonna have to find one of the book companies in the state, and we'll pay them to print it on mass, And that's a little taste of teaser, Official Grapeseed handbag.
Wow.
If you're close, please respond. The team
Is it like a cop handbook,
wow,
or
very
is it
nice.
like an everyone Very handbook?
Grapeseed Sheriff's Department,
Oh, okay. Wait, can I?
Sure.
Fanny Baker, every like
Has
60
it
seconds,
been-
just give me like a status. So make sure you're not getting held up. Yeah, no, I'm cool right now.
Wow, it's so cool. Is it a phone book it's listed as?
The how to no, it's
It's a
even
document.
Document, yeah, document,
Oh, okay.
DPS,
Oh.
and
Yeah,
law
this is
enforcement.
Oh, yeah, I read that during the trial. Oh. Skylar still want to talk to me.
Probably. She's just talking to Arnie first,
Oh, okay.
4 grapes 92 transitioning. 4 whiskey 92.
Wow.
Wow. Oh.
23 latest 60s LSIA.
Congrats, Arnie.
What happened? What happened?
He is now full detective. You got whiskey. Wow, you
Oh,
beautiful.
wow.
Yeah, that's
Why don't-
so great.
Why don't they have D? Why is it W? There's no W in the word detective.
Dispatch.
Doesn't dispatch use alpha?
Yeah, but they used to use D.
Ah. You seem to have. Do you not like CID?
No. CID is great.
I was told that the D stands was for
I would hate
Davis when
CID.
there was a
Yeah,
Davis.
I can't lie. I hate CID so much. It's
okay. Yeah, okay.
But it's great though, it's good. We need it. We need detectives. But I don't know if there's something. It's just in my car. I don't know. But I can put my hatred to the side for the greater good, God bless.
Good.
God bless. God bless.
I appreciate that,
Yeah.
Congrats, Arnie.
Thank you.
Yeah, congrats, Arnie.
You know what I want to do this time next week? I want to start. We go off duty on Saturday night, maybe like an hour or two ago, and we host a barbecue at the Grapeseed RV Park for the hot town. Off duty, no uniform, just people at Grapeseed barbecue at the RV Park. I think that would be
Oh,
nice,
nice.
I wanna do that as the shift 2 thing, because we got the Farming Fridays and shift 1, I think that'd be nice for Saturdays. I'm trying to think of it all.
RV park is
Yeah.
nice. Do you think we could ask Meadows to have it in their outside place because they got all the facilities?
Wait,
and
that's a
stuff?
really good idea.
Yes, of
Yeah.
course. They got all the tables and they got a
Yeah.
stage, so you can have like people
Yeah.
singing and shit.
Yeah.
People can bring the entertainment they want, If they want to bring something, do it.
Yeah.
Open
Find
night,
a man.
open mic,
Open mic, yeah.
Things happen.
Can have everyone sing their favorite rendition of Combine Harvest.
I'm gonna sing it in
You can
Norwegian.
have a pop version.
backwards.
You can have a metal version. You can have a rock version. You can have an ambient version. You can have an electronic version. You can have a folk version. You can have another version. So
Heavy
many.
metal Finnish version.
Oh yeah.
Coal. Oh. I'm sure Murphy's more than happy to offer up the medals. Absolutely.
Yeah, I reached
Oh,
out to
yeah,
Family
right, it's
Mayor.
Merv.
Yeah, I reached out to Family Mayor.
Yeah.
We will invest in a stretch and steady the Epsilon program. This seems nice.
That feels like a call.
Who's saying that we have? Where is that casting couch?
It's over by the house.
Ah.
Yeah, it was for the cadet show.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna go sleep now. I held down the fort for you guys. Oh.
Alright.
Good job on the academy, and see you guys tomorrow.
Yum.
You have a good one,
Going to my-
Arnie.
Good night,
going to
Arnie.
my RV, my brand new RV over yonder, right next to the
Wow.
medals. Yeah.
Oh,
I got mine.
you
I got
get
mine
one in the
today.
auction.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
mine as well.
$10,000. Anybody hungry and
Ooh.
thirsty? By the way, I got free food and drinks at the medals.
Yes.
I'll take
Oh,
some.
Come on, let's
nice.
go to the medals then. Free
Well,
food and
if
drinks.
it does turn into
Oh, okay.
pursuit,
Because
Wait,
I've
I
been
can't
farming
go,
today
I
as
gotta
well,
talk
and
to
I
you.
use that produce to give away free food.
Hey, Harold.
To me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can I
you
ask you a
said you
question
need
real
to
quick?
talk to me.
They're talking in circles, and I'm getting a little old.
Before we went to
I'll say
take
in
the
front of the
picture, and
dais,
Harold's like,
but
no, no
hey, we
talking.
got any more of those great
Oh, okay.
sheriff department wallets? I never got one.
Yeah. Hi, beef.
beef. Beef.
Hello.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Dispatch Lima 51, 10-8 operating K9. Welcome aboard.
Yeah. Hi.
Hello.
Hey. What's up?
Oh, I really haven't seen you in like a week.
Hi, I'm here. I went on a canine thing with Bundy yesterday. I went to did a canine thing with Ace. I'm
What's
about
the
to go to a
progression
bunch
like
of
for that
work.
at the moment, sure?
I don't know, because I only need 2 canine sessions, like ride-along sessions, before I like start training with a canine. But there's an academy happening apparently in like 2 weeks, so I guess nothing for me right now, which is really unfucking fortunate. Because like I'm ready. I'm about to go to La Fuente Blanca in like 20 minutes and like go hang out with Chaos and like train with Chaos, just like on my own as like a. I'm asking for forgiveness, not permission, and I don't know. I don't really give a fuck.
Good
I
luck
just like
with
want to
that.
be ready to. I'm not taking Chaos out. I'm staying at La Fuente Blanca, but just to like practice the commands and whatnot. But I don't know. I just like it's been like 9 months of waiting, so I'm kind of like.
Just why
I just like want to be.
You've got to become. You've got to take the throne. And this is not because Ramona left me and I'm spiteful. There's a genuine need for it across the High Department of Public Safety. I think there needs to be a Shift 1, Shift 2, and a Shift 3 lead,
I agree. I definitely think Bundy should be.
Yeah, he could be Shift 2. You got Shift 1, and Ramona or someone else can take Shift 3. Job done.
Yeah, which
Easy
is why I'm
peasy.
just like doing as much as I can, like in this part. And I know, like, I just have to. Wait
I'll
for the
put my
stupid
pressure from
K9
my
family.
side. I got you. All right.
Thanks. Yeah. I don't know. Zoe May is out with Bundy right now with the K9.
Saboteur. Is she a trainee?
She's also a trainee, yeah.
Oh. Just sounds like Bundy's trying to get as many people shot at all. God bless.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. Yeah, I don't know. I just like don't want to wait. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm so sick of it. Sorry. What else is happening? I might keep it a buck. Not a lot. I've just kind of been doing my own thing. I don't know. I've been riding with different people from like different departments and stuff.
God bless, right? We gotta try to normalize that because a lot of people, they ride with someone else and then people just try to porch so quickly, right?
Yeah, I've been riding with Sexton Hardcastle.
Oh yeah,
Swedish
he's
guy.
nice. He a good cop, right?
Yeah. What else has happened? Oh, I went to a murder yesterday. That was interesting.
Who died?
I can't even remember their name. Oh yeah, yesterday. Like after that, I was just like not in the mood after I'd seen this person. Like they had a deer cut like sewn on them, and like a pitchfork was like impaled them, and like they had been like brutally fucking tortured before they died, and then died. And then moved to a different spot. I just like wasn't having it, and I went to Amelia's, like Aiden Cruz, sentencing hearing. I just I lost my shit. I was like, this keeps happening over and over again. No, Amelia's not dead, but she's never going to be the same. Also, like, just because murder and these type of violent crimes happen every other day doesn't mean that we should stop fighting. He doesn't care what he did. He's going to continue doing it. As you can see, he clearly feels no remorse and thinks that he's helped her. I said, Your Honor, if you want the DOJ to mean anything, you will kill this guy. For God's sakes, make a fucking impact. And then he did. So, I don't know. I like went on this big ass long ass speech. I don't know. I guess I did something. Maybe.
God bless. Something back.
Mm-hmm.
God
Parker
bless.
Huang is very easy to persuade, I guess. So that was nice. Hi, Moose.
Hey, Moose,
Hello.
welcome to the Grove Fort, or?
Hey, everyone leave?
Yeah.
It's all good.
Happens. Did you hear about the big win?
The big win? What do you mean?
Yeah, we rebranded Solo Cadet to probationary deputy, and they can ride whoever they want. You're all senior plus blanket free approval if they want to ride with officers. They just got to get a thumbs up from an FTS or sergeant.
Nice, huge.
My freedom, my getting them to ride with people so they can land off each other and ball chef and do better, you know? Very good.
That's what I like to hear. That's nice.
Wait, they have to ride with a senior and above, and it has to be approved by an FTS or a sergeant?
No, so let's see. Lucy, right? She's a solo. She's now a probationary deputy. She's allowed to ride with anybody that's senior or higher without approval from anybody. So she can ride with you, RD. It doesn't matter, you know? And if she wanted to ride with Devin, she or Devin would have to ask
Have a good
a
night,
sergeant
y'all.
or an FTS.
Bye
Good
night,
night,
Devin.
Devin.
Good night.
That makes sense.
I don't know. Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Stopped in the middle of
I argue that it should be officer and deputy plus, but, you know, I concede it for now.
Small wins.
Yeah.
Small wins.
I'd say it's a big win, you know?
I think that's huge for morale, TBH.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love morale boosters, you know?
Yours are good.
They're always really good.
Do you require,
Let's go, my
flying
friend.
down at the airport, or
Let's
are
go
you just-
boosting morale.
Let's go, boost.
Let's go.
My friend.
None of us saw him do it. Circling.
I gotta tell you something, listen.
Let's go see if he's got a plate on this.
So, you know, back in the day, there used to be lots of money and evidence, right? Not the money. Joe and I were talking, and we were saying, you know, we used to seize that money, put it in the budget, right? Turns
You
out,
stopped?
yeah, we stopped. And Welsh did some digging. Okay, I can't tell anyone this. Okay, Ty never finalized it. He just put out the money in a box, and he never put it in the account.
Wait, actually?
We don't know the exact number, but the guess,
They don't have a plate on the vehicle. I'm trying to
hundreds of thousands, possibly over 1 million, possibly even more. It's all getting counted right now. It's a big thing right now. We're getting
What are
it
we gonna do
counted,
with that
and
money?
yeah, we're gonna put it back in the department, and God bless, you know. Maybe we're gonna be able to buy that 13-seater car, you know.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
Yeah, the one that's worth 830,000 reduced to 180,000.
Then reduced to
130,000.
yeah.
I can't believe it's so cheap, yo. That's 2 Alotians, by the way.
I'm just nosy.
Well, we got him.
I'll get a. I would get a personal one. I don't even care.
Yeah.
I've been saving all my money. I wrote my mom because I read that through and away.
I've not been saving my money. It is not good.
I spend it all, but I stay at a consistent like 100-something thousand. I give it out like crazy, but
Yeah.
I don't spend it on anything other than food.
I spent $60,000 on Glad, and now I don't have any money.
I spent $30,000 on Gladge.
I spent $60,000 on spending $60,000 on Glad.
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
I donated in the account. Did you not get that?
No, I didn't go
It-
through.
Wrong
Found
account.
Oh,
I sent it to the
no.
wrong account. That's not
No.
good.
Happens.
You can sue. You can take it to, the administrative docket. They'll get it back.
That's not
to you,
good.
so- Yeah,
Unless-
just let me know when, and I'll I'll provide the bank details, and you can take it to the administrative docket. Let me know.
I still really was bummed out. I wanted to buy out all of the Gladge cards that you guys had and then scalp them like a sick little Pokemon freak.
Sick. We're selling more on Wednesday, so.
I need to find out when a new box release comes out so I can just monopolize it. And
I'm
you
not
guys
gonna
get
tell
all
you
the
when
money
that
anyway.
is. That's crazy
Why?
that you'd do that to a charity. I'm gonna up the prices.
It's cards. Don't up the
I'm not-
prices.
I'm gonna up the prices.
It's a collectible investment. What are you talking about? It only appreciates, and I'm gonna take
up the
it.
prices.
You know what the mayor's gonna start doing at these 4 places? He's gonna, oh my god, boss, twin stop.
Our second champion of the TLL district circuit is
Below,
Echo.
below.
Kiss of Life
Below.
and Specialty. Ace Fjord. That.
It's a dead
Oh
bear.
my god.
One dog. God bless.
God bless.
We should. I'm liking this. We should say keep up the good work, or
No, that's a bit.
that's a bear.
That's awesome.
That's a bear. No doubt in my mind. I'm gonna add that to the quiz.
Liam Scott Grapeseed Casting Couch. What is this?
That's from the cadet show.
Okay. Yeah. God bless.
Yeah, you Sarah played.
How do you get a little verified sticker? And how'd you get a little
You should
verified
get it.
sticker?
So hit your profile bottom right.
Yeah.
And then copy at top right.
Uh-huh.
Profile.
Lima 51.
Uh-huh.
And then you just pick any of the verifications. I put you under my family plan, so you should have all of them.
Nice. Which one's the coolest one?
The most expensive one. On Yix, it's like
Yeah.
a dark purple black, or
Yeah.
We just
I
got out
decided
of
not to
him.
be verified.
I'm sure you did.
because I'm
Yeah.
humble.
Yeah, I
We've
get
got
it.
out of him.
Humble.
We've got out of him.
Okay.
We got out of him.
I also have
got
a
out of
limit,
him?
I just am
You got
staying
out-
humble, yeah. I'm staying humble.
Hey, thank you.
Thank you. That helps.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. That God bless.
You wouldn't lie about that, so thank you. You know, that it really helps.
Bad news
Yeah,
or
no
good
worries.
news.
Oh, no.
Last night, Matt Breeze was crashing out again on me.
He
and,
gassed you.
talking about. Well, he was
Does
talking
do
about how he moved over to LSPD because because
Stubble.
all the people in LSSD were siding with criminals versus him when they firebombed his house and all this. And then Brock Bauer immediately transferred to LSPD along with a couple other people who hated him, and he can't get away from it. And he hates them. He's like, they're already trying to punish me for shit that I didn't do. And I was like, you know what you need to do, Breeze? I was like, what do you want? What do you
Come to the
crazy?
state
Guys got
patch.
power. I said no. I said go to highway. I was like, there's a power vacuum in highway right now. Take it. And he's like, I hate highway. I would get rid
Oh,
of all of them. I
highway's
was
the
like,
worst. Let
I
it
was
die.
like, do it.
Let it die.
Everyone
Is it good?
hates
I don't
Rob
think-
Mist, and now everyone hates Matt Breeze, so I mean, it's kind of perfect. TBH.
I don't think Breeze really does much though. As much as I
Have
see
you
the
seen
guy.
on Twinstar? Hashtag I hate Matt Breeze.
Yeah,
on
but I
Twinstar,
watch
it's
what
like
he
that
does,
every
and
day.
the things that people kind of get mad at him about are just just because people say they hate him.
Moose, on God, say Matt Breeze is a good guy on Twinster and see the response you'll get.
Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna send. How do I? I don't even know how
There's
to.
a little plus at
Okay.
the left-hand top corner. Yep. And then just write your post in the little text area. Yeah,
Gotcha.
there you go. Okay, just wait.
Let's see how many people have their notifications on for every Twinsta post.
Have a good night, Vinny.
Can you like that?
Yeah, I can like that.
Thanks.
Yeah, no worries. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait.
I like that. I don't think people care.
Oh wow. I guess all the people who hate him are sleeping. That's so awkward. Damn it. Where are the fuck Mac Breeze people when you need them? That's crazy. I'll follow you on Twinstamoose. Just to there you go. You're at 1.4k. Wow.
Radio check.
10-2.
6 Lincoln 2 requesting a 77 temporarily. Channel 2 for vehicle pursuit. Bundy's by himself.
Hotel 70.
Thank you.
Wow, no, really no one's posting. That's so awkward.
Northbound Davis.
I'm shocked that no one is. Okay.
Sierra 1276.
I've gotten a visual.
He sucks. Ken Dog. Fuck Matt Breeze. Oh, they're all standing
Oh, there
next
you
to
go.
each other. Yeah,
There you go. There you go. There you go. It just took a second. We're up in the county, so you know that twin step took a second to get to the everywhere else, you know.
Got dark blue Sultan
Yeah.
dispatch.
Yeah.
He's posted on Twitter, so he's nearby.
Did not come south.
Yeah. Click on Ken Dog's profile.
And turn around east on
His
Carson,
most
and
recent
then it
fucking
didn't look like he
twin step
continued towards
was.
the Rancho. I don't know where he went.
What? Matt Breeze is a good
Who?
guy.
Ken Dog, the one who commented on your
Oh,
post.
it's Kenny Wreckage.
Did he hit the bridge on Carson or?
Nah, I didn't see him. I didn't make it that far on Carson. I lost him right at Brogue and Covenant on Carson.
Gotcha.
I kind of went towards Grove Street, because I went Brogue towards McDonald and had no eyes on him.
Confirm, I'm gonna come in from the east on Edison.
Why would someone just post
Well, he's on the,
on Twinsta?
parking
Like,
structure. I went to the top. He's
what the hell? So stupid.
I'll find the plate, but he doesn't have a plate on the car, so.
I don't know. That's
I don't
it.
know. Right. Well,
Guys, I
that's
think
everything.
everything. Oh, we found it. God bless.
Story of my life. Am I right?
that
that
was
was
good.
underwhelming. Everything.
You're good. That's
I'm
that's a good
fine.
one.
I'm okay.
Yeah, same.
Where do I find a fort of the Grapeseed Star? The wiki.
The what?
Ah! Oh, I thought I was.
The what?
The grapeseed what?
We
Stare?
can just be on the lookout. Plates flagged.
Yeah, I'm building a
Grapeseed
I'm building a handbook version of the document. I'll show you.
I'm gonna hit the armory real quick.
Okay, don't pull in.
Should channel 2 collapse? 10-4.
First you just go up to the like rental box.
Yeah,
I will edit that bolo once we figure out what kind of car this is.
What are you showing me?
Nothing yet. I will be right back. I gotta go put my phone in the printer. 5 minutes off.
I think I have to change character. I think I've just cooked. This book is gonna be awesome, guys. How do I... I wonder if I can change the opacity of this cow that I've added. Oh, this is huge. This actually guys, this looks real. Can you see this? You're gonna call me Chef miles away, okay? Hold. Hold. Huge. I cooked. I'm swapping character. I'm gonna get back on Harold. I'm a chef. Wait, we can use this for the calendar. I'm not a chef, I'm an author. God, the dispatch UI is so nice. Mustard. This keeps happening. I keep loading in, and I don't see nothing. Reach to the public. Wait till you see the rest of the UI. That's what I'll say. What do you mean? Better. All right, look at this, guys. New work in progress. Looks like normal people and no pictures both look better. What do you mean, built-in graphics? I think that's how Onyx is different. Is we don't have built-in graphics. People can have whatever the fuck they want. I would argue the thing that makes Onyx different is the massive map changes. The customization to the world, the forest, and the... I mean, the UI's changing. Alright, take a look at this.
Hi.
Hello.
Look who it is.
I didn't do anything with this page, but look at this. Look how clean this looks. It's a blind way. Hi, Ashore.
He's deaf.
That's what she... Tomato potato, or...
Sure.
It's
What are you
same thing,
saying?
or... Work in progress. I'm messing around with the pages. Don't worry about the third page, okay? But, you know, mainly the front and the second page. The third page is just, and we can use this instead of the
#1 County
website.
Times bestseller, is
Yeah.
it now?
Yeah, I mean, who's to say? What's to say?
Who's to say?
Doesn't that so professional? Isn't it so professional?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. The only thing I would change about this is the right. There's a lot of writing on the the third page. I know
No,
you
but
just
that's
said to ignore it, but
that's
I'm
just a placeholder. That's gonna become like 3 or 4 pages,
Okay.
sure.
Okay, but okay.
Yeah.
Say well, there's a lot going on. Copyright. Oh my God, huge. GSSD. Groups
Yeah.
and Super Sheriff's Department.
I like the inconsistency of GSD and GSST, or
Me too.
I personally prefer GSD, and then the sheriff and Bob, they kept on saying GSSD, but then
named the cars.
yeah, they did the cars as GSSD, and then I reached out to the IT guy, and I made him put the blip as GSD, so now it's both.
Nice.
Because I have the argument that
Grapeseed
grape
Super Sheriff's
seed is
Department.
one word, you know?
Yeah. Yup. Mm, 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 mm. Wow.
Yeah, this is so much stuff. I'm thinking on the right side to break it up into, like, basic mission statement. Probably keep the part of, like, we're under LSSD. And then I'm gonna move, like, the special Ds into, like, grapeseed calendar, like, schedule. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here that's useless.
Wow. What are you doing? Are you riding around or are you just chilling? Are you
I
focused
should
on
probably
your
go to bed, or actually he was around for like 17 hours yesterday, and then...
I know, me too.
It feels like 4 a.m., and I need to be up at 10, so...
Oh, yeah, maybe go to bed.
Yeah. Oh, the head is actually at different heights. That looks horrible.
I'm just kind of here, you know? I feel like Academy is like... Oh, so much.
How to Grapeseed, the ultimate guide.
shit.
Written by Harry Well. Yeah. That was your last, sure. I don't know, it felt like a lot, but it also felt like nothing at the same time, you know?
Yeah, I agree with you. It went by
The
very
pacing
quickly.
was so bad.
It was. And I feel like we weren't, as FTOs, explained really what we were meant to do. We were just
Yeah.
going off the slides, and it just made
Same
everyone...
as you. I was writing a whole
fucking
group, and I was
confused.
winging the hard thing, you know?
Yeah, no, so were we, and then we were like, wait, other groups did this. It's like kind of the thing of like, wait, did you circle A or B for the test, and someone comes in, it's like the answer was 47, and it's like, what?
You have cadet, like
What?
green cadets or experienced people?
Green cadets? Today it was green cadets. Yesterday was like CID detectives and then green cadets.
God
but
bless
today was
them.
like all green, and some of them were fucking around, and I was like, I can't do it with you, please, for the
The
love of
cadets
God,
were
just
messing around or the FTRs?
the cadets.
Did you bring that up? Because they were trying to find out who was messing
Yeah.
around.
Yeah, we told Twilight and Brooke.
Someone complained about my group.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I would have preferred, to be honest, to be with like the more experienced people, because I wanted to go like harder on people.
Yeah.
That was like one of the reasons I started wanted to like help with Academy, is because I was like, I want to like nail into the people already. And then I got green cadets, and I asked Twilight to move, and she was like, I'm not moving anymore. And I was like,
Twilight?
okay. I was like,
Hello, Harold.
Hello.
oh hey Twilight.
You said Twilight in a way that you.
Yeah,
you're
we
mad
were,
at
we,
me?
we were, yeah, you know, it was like we said the name and then you said a cat, you know.
Oh.
We're just talking about Academy. Oh, my mother.
Yeah.
That's the last thing I want to hear right now. I want to completely ignore Academy for at least the next 5 days.
Well, there's catch-up day tomorrow, so you're not allowed, you're all.
I'm not gonna be.
You need me to step in as FTL? I'll do it.
Yeah, Brock's got it. I mean, you got Brock. You got the LSP. You got our Bison. Oh. Got LSPD lead. Do you guys have a plan with the whole cash seizure thing?
Yeah,
'Cause
we're working on it.
I'm-
Alright.
Okay, working on it. All right, because yeah, we're looking at legislation. And turns out, yeah, we can just take that shit.
Does that legislation get pushed?
It's been in legislation for 6 months.
We just went shit.
For over 6 months. If it's us has such
Washington's
limitations,
on
that's
it.
ours.
Yeah, Washington's on it, and we're just gonna get a thumbs up from
He
Mitch,
doesn't have a weapons
and then we're gonna
license.
shut it out, sure.
Okay, all right. That's all right.
Yeah.
All right, that's all it was.
But yes, his
See,
weapons
see you next. See you. Yeah. And hey, Skylar.
Bye.
See you in a week. Bye.
But yeah, that's the whole reason I wanted to join Academy, because I was like sick of like half-assed police work. However, I did have Anita and Aaron, so you know, they took lead of everything, and I was just a criminal, so I was kind of chilling, you know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, you know, they're smart, you know, police staff, you're. I had, it was myself and Morse and Robin and Twilight, and then we had like, Brock, the Perro, and Adamus, and Winona, and Selena,
Dispatch 779.
the Sandy one. So, you know, we had people that, you know, the greenest one has been a cop for like 4 or 5 months, you know, and the most experienced one like 10, 11, 12, you know, so we went really hard, you know. You know,
Yeah,
Twilight
which is
agreed.
what I wanted to
we
do.
threw them in buffaloes, and then we put out a car that goes like 150 miles per hour, you know, and we made them drive, and, you know, we made them deal with the latch, and they struggled a little
Are
bit,
you
but
on
they were able to
you on
adapt to it,
duty?
you know.
You on radio?
It was good.
Alright, he's
And
getting
then
back
someone
on,
complained about us, so.
What?
Dispatch,
Yeah.
5 Lima 51,
That's so
1080 southbound
Not to
power.
my
opposing
face,
lane.
though, so.
Dispatch, we're sufficient.
Yeah, that happens. That's, I know how that feels.
channel.
Why I quit EMS.
Still southbound alleyway.
I might have to quit the training department after this.
9 channel.
I'm gonna let
Channel
Twilight
two.
know. I can't stand Fridge. Yeah.
Speaking of, Zoe May was doing a raid last night, and some of this guy's vehicles were in like private tow lots, and I mean private parking lots, and like they, like, I think it kind of clicked for me like as we got there. And I was like, we can't search this. Like, we can't, like, go in here and look for it because it's a privately owned business. So I had to stop it, and I, like, stopped the raid once, like, we were up to the private parking lots, and she got so mad. And I was like, OG, if Gemini found out that you were conducting a search warrant in her fucking parking lot, she would sue the fuck out of you.
Sure, all you'd have to do is share the warrant with the owner, you know? You don't need a separate warrant for them. You would just be like, hey, you know, I've got this warrant. Here you go. Here's a copy. I agree with you stopping though, because it's uncharted territory, right? Like I'm saying something, and someone else would probably say something different. But all we need to do is go to the DOJ and get them to say, hello, yeah, this is what we expect. No.
Yeah, I agree. Which is why I stopped it, because I was like, I don't actually know the correct answer, and I'd rather stop it now, especially. Yeah. And she kept saying things like, you know, there's exigent circumstances. I was like, babe, this search warrant has been approved for 3 months. This search warrant has been approved for 3 weeks, and you haven't executed it until right now. There's nothing exigent about it. You already shared the FOIA, like you already FOIA'd the report.
Exigent circumstances in the moment, you know, like it's context of something that wouldn't be happening routine, so you have to adapt, and you're breaking the boundaries to do something out of exigency, you know. Running through a house because the suspect's resisting going inside, you know, instead of,
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I was like, there is nothing, even if it were exigent, it wouldn't be, because again, this search warrant has been approved for 3 weeks, and you're only just now executing it, even though it was a night raid. But you still decided to have him in custody. It's not exigent. He already knows it was happening. All that evidence is already gone because he already had the report. She got so mad, and then she messaged me and she said, I'm never doing a search warrant ever again. And I said, okay, babe, that's a great way to look at it. No, thanks, Skylar, for saving me from getting sued. I'm never doing this ever again because it didn't go my way. So.
She do that a lot.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Her car sign changed, so she wanted to count like grapeseed, you know.
What?
You know how a car sign changed? You know what you were saying, you know, with the...
Oh, yeah, and she wanted to go to Grape. Like, she, like, went from 0 to 100, yeah, and then she was like, I'd rather quit than join Grapeseed, so it's
think
kinda
she's
like...
unstable.
Yeah, I would agree. Which is so unfortunate, because Anita is so nice.
Maybe we should tell Anita that her daughter's unstable and needs better parenting. I don't know if that's our place. I don't know if we should say that. I don't know.
What if someone said that to you about your kids, Harold?
I'd say you're right about Paul. I failed him, and he failed me, the disappointment.
We don't talk about Paul.
We don't. He's an accountant, no.
Ooh. An accountant?
Yeah, he lives in Libby. Who cares? He's a shitty guy, you know? Piece of ass. There's a dog here.
Yeah, that's true. I think that was Max Lem. Max Lem's really good. He's good.
I hear Max Lem. He got me robbed.
Oh.
No, I don't hate him. I don't hate him.
He's okay.
He's
He
a
was
good
solid
cop.
in
He's just
Academy.
Just drains my energy. You know? But that could be fun to have around. I don't know. I think he fits LSPD, you know. I don't know. He's the perfect example of a mini Joe, so. I put that in my edit. I said, Sandy doesn't have any identity, and you know, a station's a model of its leader, and its leader's barring, so.
Did you actually?
Oh, I didn't hold back. You know, I said what I think about everybody, you know.
Nice. I love that.
I do love Joe, but, you know, I wish Sandy was Ma, you know. I put like Sandy and Emma, they just default, you know. And that's why they constantly lose people. People always leave them because they default, you know. They don't have something that people go, oh, that's what makes them different. They're the county cops. We're the county cops, but also the farming department, and we deal with all the crazy stuff, you know. LSPD, they're the city cops. They're the city cops, but also they're on a pier. You know, they deal with the drugs, you know, and they deal with their own crazy stuff, you know. And then you've got the highway cops. They're the city cops, but also troopers, you know. They focus on traffic, and And they got like the fancy uniform, you know. And then the state parks, you know, they're county caps, but also, yeah, they go on the woods, the animals, you know, other stuff, you know.
Yeah, LSD and LSD.
Maybe Grapeseed swallows up Sandy and Del Perro swallows up City. Job done.
But that
then
doesn't say
that doesn't
solve
solve
the
it
issue, though.
because
Just makes it bigger, and then you have quantity over quality.
I don't want to do that.
We don't want that.
I didn't go. I didn't.
Grapeseed radio
I
check?
called you. Hello.
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 Hello. I think having
What's
the two of
going
us is
on?
perfect balance. You know, it would be nice if there was just more and Sandy.
Most maple?
This match here,
Yeah.
well,
Fox is much better than
The
Highway.
bear by Pillbox,
60s
dude.
on Zancudo,
Where, right now?
Barranca.
Mossberg see a bear by Pillbox and he call himself the bear of wisdom, dude.
I met
There's
this
a bear by
guy.
Pillbox?
Boss, I told you about this guy. He came to the station, and I shot at him, you know, to keep him away, you know.
Mossberg text you, dude. She
I'm
see
sa-
the bear.
Boss,
I'm coming up to
the
Pillbox
bad
right now. I'm
tax.
gonna kill it.
Boss, hold
Don't
on.
know.
Think
I
about
don't know
this.
if it's still there
Boss,
because she drive
boss.
away from it.
Boss, listen to me. If they,
What?
this is like the elder bear, okay? He's like wise sage bear, tries to give advice. What if you play the long con and you talk to him and you could get into it with the others are because he's wise. He can tell you
He
what the
tell you
hell
what the
are.
other bears are,
You
dude.
gotta interrogate this bear,
Moose,
Morse.
it scared me.
Here, 12.
Where
He
is
yelled at me
it?
to leave it alone. It was my pillbox hospital.
I'm at Pillbox right now.
Yeah,
Walk
man.
real slow.
Out here,
Crouch.
like, you know.
To sneak up on people.
How
to
long
keep out-
until they see the correct hospital to him?
I'm hunting the bear right now. I need to deploy Bear Force when?
Are they up
North,
Pillbox?
last I saw it.
I think that.
It scared me, Moose.
I'm skulking. Oh, I was going north? I was going south. Now I'm turning around and going north.
You tell me she see a bear, dude. I had to tell you immediately, dude. I did not.
I'm
I
gonna
don't take
fucking
this
freak
chance.
out right now.
Why didn't you answer the phone when I called you? I was trying to tell you where the bear was.
I didn't hear my phone ringing. Now that I just checked it, I realize I have a lot of missed calls. It's not good. I'm coming. I'm alerting anyway. I'm gonna find the fucking bear. I'm gonna gouge his little eyes out. Or
This is gonna be a long back.
Back to Channel 80. I'll let you know if I see the bear.
Did you get that station document then, or did you give up because you got overwhelmed after like 5 stations?
I did.
That's what happened when
I'm
I
gonna have to
tried.
beat this bear to a pulp and
Oh,
take
sure,
it to an interrogation room.
I haven't done Grapeseed yet because I was like, I can just like, I know Grapeseed.
I'm
I can
code
do it
6
last.
in.
But I've
I'm
done
code
all the
6
county
in.
ones. I just like haven't done the city ones. Yeah.
Yes,
like that.
no, there's some cadet who lied about the experience. Joe hired her as a for a deputy transfer, but she got no experience. She got the motor cadet.
Sir 12, I'm breaking off of
That's
this
so
scene headed to the latest 16.
28 hours
Your
at
boss.
triple nine, oh.
Copy that, sweetheart.
Good overflow, shine in, she can't shine me.
The show Zero and
You need to add training via to Sandy.
I couldn't find
It's
it for
upstairs
the fucking
somewhere.
life of me. Yeah, I looked upstairs.
I
and
like
it's
the
not. I couldn't
arrows.
fucking-
76-9 transitioning
Yeah, to
Buffalo.
point exactly where it was and stuff.
I give you access to being able to edit the PD documents. You want to just throw that in the, you know?
Yeah, sounds
Whiskey
good.
99, 1042. Have a good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night. I'm hunting this bear, by the way, guys. If you see this bear, let me know.
I'm gonna let you know, Moose. If I see that bear, I'll let you know,
You
dude.
convinced
Okay.
me pretty good that it was a real bear.
Definitely not a real bear.
I'm gonna have to deploy Bear Force when.
You better not kill that cryptid.
It said its name was
I
the
would've
bear
put
of
those fairy
wisdom.
lights
and
in my
I got
house.
scared and ran
I just
away.
like don't know where to buy them.
What?
Did someone
Yeah,
just
I
say
named
that
it
I
that.
better
Fairy
not,
lights
that I
around
better
the
not
station
kill
at
it?
Glad. I want to put them in my house. I just don't know where to buy them.
I could buy some from this
Yeah.
crazy guy who was after
After I'm done with
bucks,
the
but
bear, you're next.
they're what are they? They're uncertified for horse. You know, so it's you know, if I put them down, you know, I'm gonna have to bend some wires, and you know, I don't think you would. I don't think you would want to take them down without my help. You know.
Yeah. Okay.
I've had an idea for that tree there.
Okay. Okay.
Come this way. Go to phone and go to the presets and look at the 3D rendering suggestion idea in the most recent one. Work in progress, but we built a massive sauna, okay? And we have a bench from here all the way up there. Oh, big sauna, big sauna. For the morale official. And, okay, alternate suggestion, okay, the bench go, you know, like at the, we put the interrogation room in the sauna. And we turn up the heat. Well, we need to get questioned.
With a straight fucking face.
I just don't know if it's legal yet, you know?
I think that's cruel and unusual punishment.
Code 4 UTL.
Okay, but what if we get them a towel, you know?
Scumbag left
What if
his
they consent
trash
to
in
it,
the
you know?
person's car that he broke into.
Sauna interrogation.
Black tenant.
I just think, you know, it's a pattern to think about. Why are we here at the Grape City Sheriff's Department? And I think I just think that sauna interrogation matches everything we're about.
I can't find this fucking bear. Is everyone at Grapeseed? I need bear first
I think
win.
it's worth it.
I'm at Harmony getting a repair.
I think it's a really good idea. So,
I think it's worth it for the lawsuit, dude.
you want to get on there? I feel like this is your area of expertise. And if it helps, I already borrowed a lot of this wood from the cadet house, you know, as payment from the cadet shop. So
Units around
we've
same
got,
area. We had a speeding
you know,
vehicle
it's
going north.
basically
You never showed me
free.
that house, by the way.
You want to go see the house?
Yeah, let's go see it.
Grapeseed 37's by the prison.
Hey, you drive, not me, or I had to mess with his back.
Sierra 12, I'm on Great Ocean. I'm gonna send it up that way, see if they wrap around.
Man, or
Hey, I'm gonna send it up to Polito.
I gotta open that door for the. Oh, you got it? Okay, perfect.
yeah, well, hell, you know where it is, right?
No, marker.
No.
It's like on Ace Jones Drive, right?
Yeah, it's the big house, sure.
Yeah, okay, I do know.
Keep up to go out, daddy, sure.
Six lane is 37 Spanish and Rockford. Grandma 02337. It's at the fucking Keflam little freak house.
77's required.
I don't see anybody, but it's at this weird ass little mansion place.
4 Whiskey 29 from 669.
Sander.
Status, you guys up there?
We're Ocean
Okay.
King. We're looking around the mountains for AKs. We're looking for animal corpses.
Yeah, did you reply if I give you access to editing documents? You want that or
I
no?
said, yeah, give it to me.
Okay. Don't edit anything you're not meant to, or they'll just fire you.
Okay, here.
Dallas drawer cap? What is this?
Ooh.
No, that's a Vespucci cream.
I remember way back when Skylar was the district attorney, and she would constantly say, "Skylar, I have access to everything. I can delete the Constitution, like right now." Imagine.
I had access to that at one page.
I don't want to bother
We
with the
broke
little
some things and
Teflon
gave it
guy.
to
It's
sergeants.
scary.
Art.
They want to eat my skin.
Imagine, like, after a bench trial, a sergeant got pissed off and was like, "That's
Oh,
it,
99,
I'm
76,
deleting the
LA 60.
Constitution? Fuck this."
You think that would be some kind of
Holy shit,
crime?
star. Would it though? Because the Constitution would be deleted.
Hotel 70, 23 to 60. So I got a man on a bike. Can I get a motor unit on standby?
Ace streams.
Do you have any available motor units?
Just like. Ooh.
What's your 20 on that?
Sure have
TOH,
profile.
just after the Rocket Diner.
Is Astro still in the car? I put my old sunglasses back on, so it's really dark. Okay, cool.
Yes.
Yeah, I can barely see
You need
anything.
a motor? I could go back to Sandy and grab
Why?
a motorcycle.
'Cause I put my old
That'd be much
sunglasses
appreciated.
back
Why
on.
would you do this?
Yeah.
Because it
76
looks nice.
there now.
The bright lights, Harold.
Sometimes I see Casey saying, I don't know where they are, and the suspect's like 5 meters in front of him. Well, you know.
Classic.
Okay. Turn the lights on if you're gonna go through the ridge. Come on, you know. Police lights.
669, show me a 1038 Palomino Freeway with a
Yeah.
blue and color Hellion XL. 2 times occupied. Dispatch, can you do a wanted warrants check for me?
Absolutely, sweetheart. What's the name?
Eli Fox, common spelling.
No warrants. What else did you need to know?
The RO as well, Ivy Raven Wine. Indigo, Victor Yankee, and then Raven like the bird, and wine like the drink.
Isn't that the mortuary service director?
Gotcha.
That's Ain Blackthorn.
No warrants for either of them.
Alright, 10-4. Thank you, dispatch.
Absolutely.
I assume you're talking about this house on the right, right?
Yeah.
Dispatch show Grape Seed 37 attached to the 38 on Palomino Freeway.
Keep up the good work, little sheep.
Thank you, Harold.
God bless. God bless. Oops. You know, you should keep up the good work, yo.
Me?
Yeah. You know, I'm really good, yo.
What are you doing?
It's, everything right, yo.
Come on. Oh, wow. Whoa.
This isn't how we had it exactly for the cadet show,
is
but
the
it's pretty
betrayal,
close.
right?
Yeah, this is the betrayal set, sure. Same kitchen. You know, this is where Loki slept here, and this is where Tuna was. This is Tuna's bed.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. This living room right here is where Loki and
676 fine,
Sally,
1038.
Sally got married, right here.
Thank you for the intent to show up.
Right here.
Hey.
Oh, right here.
Lovely.
Right here. I put this TV up.
Oh my god, spoilers! Jotham and Kenny eliminated.
Grape
Yeah.
C37.
For the cadet show, there was like 2 bedrooms here. But for Betrayal, they had like these little pods where you would go in and put your like headset and blindfold in. You know, like in this one. My one was the one at the
76
end.
Lace 37, La
This
Puerta.
one right here. And they didn't tell me to take my headset off for like, 20 minutes on the first day I was just in here, just waiting. Everybody else was outside. I didn't know, no. Happens.
This 38, just check
I
state
wish
key
you would
for,
stare the cadet shed, the bedrooms are so nice, sure. Yeah, but it's just the size of the place, sure.
Do you have like access to like?
No.
23 at the 37.
Here's the gym right
Dude on
here,
the
or.
ground. Oh, there's a car in the back.
I like this design and the what so professional, so professional.
77.
And then you got the bathroom, very nice, sure. One time there were 3 cadets in here conspiring, and I was the cameraman in there. And the next scuba car with the camera zoomed in, I got a lot of Josh. This is where we porch
shower
Diana
after
the
the
grape seed. Yeah, they get changed their toy, or.
Okay.
Yeah.
You approached Diana to grape seed.
Absolutely. What
Right
you
in there, or.
Alright, wrong kid.
Here's the sun,
Is this the vibe that you want for the sauna?
Yeah, I think this, pretty shiny vibe, or.
Okay.
Yeah. If anyone asks, by the way, we're just returning the key that Jerry gave me. Said we're meant to have it. Then in here, or. There was a camera here and like a table, and this is one of the confessional booths, where people reveal the dark secrets. There was almost 3 stabbings during the cadet show in here.
Oh wow, that makes sense.
Yeah, tensions got real high, In the betrayal, they didn't have the cadets like sleep at the house. They just had them go home at the end of the day, Cadets, sure, they were all living here,
37 is code 4. I'm a hero.
Well, of course you are, Moose.
It was just a couple. There was a
Girl, this is
man
where
that
the
attacked a
FIB
couple of ladies, so I had to make sure that he was taken care of.
Where the FIB did patch.
Good job.
The FIB,
Iridescent? No, that was the
Yeah.
other garden. There's 2 gardens. It's actually 3,
oh wow.
I think this is where the Eva people in Betrayal were like, I kill this person. I want to kill this person, I was only on that Betrayal for like, 2 or 3 hours, and then, I was first one to go. They voted me off because I have too much influence as a captain of a department where the first rule was no using out of game knowledge of relationships of all people. So, that was nice, sure. Maybe I should sue the TV company,
Defamation.
Yeah. That thing was like a bad dream, you know. And then inside of here is where, that's where I kept on my disguises, because I had like 30 disguises, and I kept on showing up as secret people for the whole weekend, you know. I tell you about that.
No.
I was the butler, the bus driver, the chef, I was the waiter, I was a criminal man, I was a apprentice, a cameraman, a producer, a personal assistant, a taxi driver, I was a member of the Blacks, I have you.
Dispatch.
Yeah, I was Farmer Black and I was on a tractor.
Nice.
On South
Yeah.
Vinewood Park Drive in front of the horse track. One silver and color
I'm Black
habanero,
Vine
track
Harvester,
120.
or?
Grandma 076.
Yeah.
Ignore
It
the
was,
311 from
it
Franklin. He is stood directly in front of me and about to be on his back.
Nice.
That's cool.
Hell yeah.
But, so I was in other disguises and none of them had any idea who I was. And then I came in on the second last day as a surprise secret mentor for one of the cadets. And it was for
Was
Diana.
it the one
It
people
was
people like for that's Lou Caruso?
I stepped in after Lo because Lo
What do you
disappeared after a day.
Gentle.
I don't know what this is. It's just a nice room, you know.
Yeah, it's worked in.
Grandma 02338. There's also a 37
But
right down the road.
this building, it's got like your, I don't know, 6, 7 stories.
When?
Thank you. This place is huge.
If you're able to see it from here. Oh, you can't. It's the empty room, you know. If this is still connected to the maze, we gotta get rid of this. You know, that would be bad. Oh my god. Wanna see the maze?
Yeah, let me get Astro.
You're putting on virtual reality gagas, and you know.
I've gotta disconnect this.
Oh my god, where'd the dog go? Oh my god, I lost the dog.
I'm sure the dog's right here.
Okay.
What's the dog's? What's the tracker on the dog?
I don't know, actually.
It's an issue.
No, it's not. Ready? Just wait, just wait. I can. The dog's name is Astro, but obviously, the tracking number is.
The number, yeah. Is it possibly 11051? Check on the MDW.
Going for look. 11 what?
051?
Nope. Nope. That's the canine that's out. Give me a second, I'm getting it.
19235?
No, but however, I do know that Gemma's dog, Flint, looks like him because they're both Dalmatians.
Radio check.
Sent to.
All right. Sorry about that. Sierra 12 transition
it.
over to motor 1
17,565.
tonight.
Dispatch, show the 38 on Vinewood Park Drive.
You
Code
sure
4-1,
about
issue
that?
One warning.
Like 100%?
I'll do that. I'm 100% positive.
Okay. Yeah, we got the dog for you.
Nice.
So this they are winning like the little booths, you know, to pick like the, you know, the clothes.
Show
and then
76 LA 1060
there was the
Park.
disco where they had to be like, all right, everybody, you're gonna go to the maze, or so dramatic, or now everybody come through and stand on the little platforms, sure. So then they stepped on the platforms right here in the grove, sure. And then there was like this cool moment that everybody was standing around like Hunger Games. And then the doors open, it was like...
What the? What the fuck? Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. What in the... What the fuck?
I made this.
What in the Maze Runner is this, Harold?
This is part 1.
Did anyone, like, complete it?
Yeah, everybody completed it. But it took some people 50 minutes with guidance. That was the cool little, like, you know, the viewer reading thing, you know. We do it there, you know.
Uh-huh.
I get lucky now looking at the camera.
Yeah.
Other staircase, this one.
Highway 99.
So that's part 1. This is part 2. Where the walls got even taller, so people had no sense of direction, you know.
Keep an eye out for a dark blue Sultan Classic leaving the area.
Take a look inside the part 2. Not good.
Vehicle had no plate. Takumi Shintai.
Yeah.
No traffic stop.
This is wild. This is absolutely...
Does currently have a warrant. Last seen wearing all black with that motorcycle helmet.
Copy. Yeah, he's dressed in all black, full face cover in black, motorcycle helmet.
Stay there. I don't know if you can come back. Stay there, or...
Did you ever find a bear?
No, and I'm pissed.
Okay, well, I've got my eyes out.
Highway 99 76 LA 1060.
Skydive?
Yeah?
Winky
You get lost?
76 to the 37.
No. I don't think there's a way for me to get back up.
Oh. Dispatch 48, 10-8.
I don't think there is either.
Highway 99 23.
We're in, are we in Beother? We're like good, right?
I'm gonna have to go through.
The maze?
I'm gonna have to do it, Skylar. I made this mess. If anyone can get through, it's me. It's been 3 months though, so...
I'm gonna code 6 around if there's anyone else here, like a friend or a family member or a,
I see a Sean.
Let's go reference.
Guys, do you think I have it fully memorized? Without being in here for, a couple months. Don't worry about why there's a missing segment. Don't worry about that. I'm definitely not making the maze bigger.
37, 76, the latest 60.
And I definitely haven't been working on it. You know how I took some time off in February? I haven't touched it in like a month, but, I'm definitely not making it bigger.
Skylar! We should have done a timer.
669, 1042.
Have a good night.
Good night. Thank you for your service, sweetheart.
We need to find the plus intersection. The thing is here to the right. Here you go. Here's the plus. You can't really tell, but it's like a plus in the middle right here.
Dispatch, Whiskey 8's gonna be 76 to LSSD, 10-7 for a meeting.
Yeah, imagine if I put a roof over this, Fiend. That's definitely not gonna be part 3. I definitely don't have 5 different parts planned out for this.
Grape C 3720.
Every time you die, or you take local EMS, you go here.
They're active comp.
I love this song.
Send it.
Dispatch 5 Lima 51 10-7 vehicle meeting.
I'm pretty sure we're close to getting out of the hot pot, which is where we are right now.
The 630 on Sonora Freeway is code 4.
Yep. Here we go. Was that 3 minutes in the hot pot? Hi, Scatter. I'm out at the hot patch.
Nice. I'm just waiting here with Flynn.
I think the record was 8 minutes, by the way, guys. I think this is a dead end. Oh, we're good. I don't think I'm in the right place. I think I'm meant to be to our left. I'm committing to this anyway. Oh, huge. We're going the right way. So, left, guys, this here is a pathway that goes all the way around. You see the corner there? And it goes all the way to the right. And that's a... Then it has a dead end. That was the original where the path was meant to go. So, it's like an additional like 40 turns. Which is always really funny. I think I just took a dead end. No, I think I'm in the right place. This hook's to the right. Like a long hook.
EMS from PD. 52 is needed in Sunday.
Must have been a hell of a meeting.
I think I need to go left
I
here.
haven't even made it to the meeting. There was an explosion in the garage.
Looking into the explosion in Sandy was a van hitting an IED, better known as a motorcycle in the garage.
I don't think I'm gonna be here.
Winky 4, 76 to the latest 37 and the spooky.
Oh no.
Motor 1, I'm in the area as well. I'm gonna stay out of that so you can slide in there.
I think I just ruined the run.
Hotel 991038 Orange DD.
I thought I was further to the left than I was.
Grandma 076, I'm right down the road.
What was the 20?
Grandma
That
023.
exceptionalist.
Copy.
So that's the dead end. That was also a dead end.
Dispatch 3, Lima 387630.
I'm like 99% certain this will hook right and then it goes left. This is the dead end. Yeah, this is all dead end. Is this a dead end? Yeah, okay. This is the no-go zone. How did we not go? But I'm like 95% certain we're meant to come from here.
Hi, Clunk.
This is where we just were. That was the dead end. I'm coming into further to the left.
Lima 51 with K920.
How did I get through the hard part so quickly? Maybe this is the hard part. This is where a lot of groups got turned around. It's not here. I think we commit to what I thought, and I took a wrong turn somewhere in here. Because this goes all the way that way. This is where we came from. That's the dead end. 'Cause that's like the three-way right there. The left is right. Middle's where we came from. Right is bad. So I went left and that was a dead end. I think I was going to go up here and then take a left here. And then this hooks to the right spot. Yeah, I think this is right. Yep. That's a dead end. And then this hooks to the spawn.
He's got a flight.
Yeah. We've got it.
DD. Struck an officer with his fist.
Spawn's like right there.
All right, 1080 orange and colored double.
Like 2 corners
D,
away.
This is a very fast car from what I know. Autopia Parkway eastbound. Took the jump. Continuing eastbound Dutch London. Occupied one time by a man in a little black hoodie. He's a very sad-looking boy.
And
transition
done.
Left northbound Dutch London. Left east, or sorry.
That's 10 minutes on the clock, baby.
Lima 51 and 10.
You double primary?
No.
All right, left, southbound Brogue Avenue, left, eastbound.
Skylar go.
Honking like crazy on the black.
Left, northbound Roy Lowenstein.
I'm at the statue.
I'm here.
Continuing northbound Roy Lowenstein, passing the Davis Garage. Left, westbound.
Dispatch for sufficient
Right.
cricket channel, please.
Look at this shit.
Handle 2.
So, where I said this is the dead end is here. So you hook in here, and then you could go all the way there, dead end. You could go all the way here. You go all the way there, all the way there, all the way there, all the way here, all the way that dead end, all the way up here, dead end. You can get the start. You go here, get in there, dead end. You can find yourself in here,
This is a dead end. Wow. 10 minutes isn't so bad, you know?
I expected it to be longer, so.
Like the back of my hand, if I haven't looked at the back of my hand for a couple man short.
This is crazy.
Yeah. Offering all that crazy organization are able to, find the flash for this and then kidnap people and throw them inside, or. That would be bad. Alright, back to we go. It might be funky, hold on.
Guys, time to take the elevator offline.
Nope. Dog. There you are. Hello.
Goodbye, miss. Is there less rooms than there were before?
I don't know, I've never been here.
Ouch.
I'm going to bed. Harold runs to a bed and gets in it and goes to sleep. I'm leaving. My game crashed. She could raid her way out. Yeah, I left the door open. Very lucky. I'm taking you guys over to B. I'm out of here. Okay. Bye.